in Jakarta, and welcome to the M7 World Championship Knockout Stage, coming to you live from the iconic Tennis Indoor Stadium, Senayan. Right here on this stage, this is where legends are tested, dreams are defended, and today we are
Yo, what's good, Harsha?
How you doing, my boy? Knockout stages.
I'm doing good.
One,
other than beside the fact that I woke up like an hour ago.
Yes, Eterna, and if you are here with us in the arena, or you guys are watching from
I slept
all
like
around the world, it is time to
3 hours.
Some noise, because
so I haven't really slept much, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm excited for today. It's gonna be a good day, yo. And hopefully we get our shout out from yesterday. The casters promised me that they're gonna be giving me shout outs.
The champions of Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants.
Let's game from my test
On the
and see your stream.
Aurora
How did your
Gaming.
test go?
Yes, indeed.
How's it
Two
going?
powerhouses from two different
What's good,
regions
Saeed?
with some history that dates back all the way to MSC 2024. After that, the stadium is going to get even louder because it's time for the hometown heroes, Alter Ego Esports, to step onto the stage as they face off against Aurora Gaming from the Philippines. You know what, Eterna? I feel like with an Indonesian team playing on home soil, and of course, your countrymen, the crowd behind them, this stadium is going to be
good, Lords?
electrifying.
Wait, you're rooting for SRG? SRG, 100% SRG is winning.
I think everyone in the arena
the
casters can't
let's
wait.
see.
But before we begin our matches, let's check out what's
Team
in
Alter
store
Ego
for the
versus Team
knockout
Aurora
stages
Philippines.
with
This is gonna be like one of the matches which I want Team Aurora to win, but I know that Alter Ego is gonna be winning. So SRG and Alter Ego is winning today. Only 2 games today. Only 2 games, but both games are best of 5. Also, guys, can you confirm to me, like, is this sound comparison, the casters comparison sound to my sound, is it good or anything is? Obviously, I want to be higher than them, so just let me know if they're overlapping me. Increase your audio? Okay. My eye doesn't look good. I only slept 3 hours though. And I woke up like an hour ago, so it's still sleepy back.
Selama 10 musim, aku mimpiin momen ini.
That's gotta be better. Is it better? What's good, Orange? Like a stream streak again. Alright. Good morning, Melody. How are you doing? Yo, you're early up. You're early. Are you at work?
Like the every
Waiting for shout out from Trex. Bro, Loki?
And that's why
It's not just Trex. Every single caster from the M7 yesterday was in my live, bro. They were in the same room. They were preparing for today. And one of them found my live and they decided just to all of them watch me. And they were rooting for me. They were like, if you get a Savage, we're gonna give you a shout out. I didn't get a Savage, but they still promised me that they're gonna be shouting me out. I'm excited. I don't know. This is why I'm early, bro. I woke up super excited. I'm off from work until next week. Let's go! Sounds good. Sounds good. Chrissy, my boy!
Thank you so much.
Yo, I ended up sleeping like 3 hours though. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited.
Tapi kita akan menyelesaikan apa yang kita mulai.
I've already failed a lot of times, so
Bro, if I'm gonna be hearing Mr. Hoyt today from the casters, I'm gonna be fucking freaking out.
Many wants to see us fall. That's the pressure of being at the top. We won't let distractions get to us. We're focused on the one thing we came for.
Isang championship na lang para makamit ang kauna-unahang 3-time World Championship title. At
What's good, Blazen?
kompleto ng
How you
Golden
doing, my
Goal.
boy? How are
Hindi
you
lang ito
doing?
para sa akin, kundi para na rin sa legacy ng Pilipinas.
I believe this is the strongest version of SRG, and we push ourselves to reach this.
Will you do watch part today?
Say whatever you want about us. Our target is Lock A.
When I
We gotta do the Kaby Lane meme.
One thing that clicked me, I need to always bring the trophy back.
What are we doing right now, bro?
Let's win together.
You literally clicked a thumbnail, a title, everything based on Watch Party thing.
Indoor stadium in Sanayan is going to be home to MLBB eSports history.
These casters yesterday was in my stream. All of them.
Stages finally here in the big stadium. A lot of familiar faces here that you've seen all throughout M7, but of course, finally joining us on the stage, we have a Leo from the Philippines. We got Trex, the North American god. We'll start off with Leo. How are you feeling? Welcome back.
Aku kembali, aku datang ini Jakarta, Indonesia. Did I say that right?
Good enough.
All right, good enough. I watched the whole thing from start to finish, joining the Filipino broadcast, but now I feel like I'm at home. This is great.
Time to be alive. Trex, I'm looking at you because it's been a while. The first time you were here, M4, my guy. Very first international, we've got to come full circle back to Indonesia.
Trex is in here.
A lot of the fans feel the same way. A lot of the same players in this same exact stadium. It feels good.
It feels great to be back. And of course, this is going to be the panel. The three of us are going to be your panel of analysts.
Is Aurora versus SRG? Yeah, the first match it is.
Trex will be joining you as the casters for the in-game action later on today. But it has been a tremendous ride. We saw the clips, that story told to us of what has happened leading up to here. The energy, the vibe of the Indonesian crowd. How is it, Mirko, the community? How are they feeling heading into knockouts?
Honestly, it's a mixed bag for sure. You know, looking at it again, it really comes down to some people getting new hope for Alter Ego. They're really, I think, stealing the show compared to Onyx. But obviously, with Onyx,
Alter Ego is cooking.
It's concerning for most Indonesians as well. So Alter Ego are lucky, Onyx are kind of cooked. That's the general consensus.
I mean, that's how it all ended up here as we show you the brackets. I'm pretty sure the Malaysians are feeling great with SRG. Just a few steps away from making it to the grand finals.
Absolutely, this is one of the best forms we've seen SRG in a very long time. The question is whether or not
Look at SRG and Team Alter Ego. They haven't won. They haven't lost the entire M7. They did not lose a single match.
Leo, you were the Filipino broadcast, so I gotta ask you, what was the vibe back home seeing this? It's Team Liquid in the lower, while Aurora's in the upper bracket.
I'll tell you now, it's very different. From back home, the high intensity and unpredictable nature of the Swiss going into the knockouts was plenty entertaining, but the fact that you mentioned that it's Liquid in the lower,
yeah, bro. I slept like 3 hours though, but I'm good.
It's a full-on
I took like an hour and a half nap, bro.
Yo. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day, yo.
Their contract probably ended, guys, so they gotta fulfill
vibe with them heading into the knockout.
It is
the game
definitely,
is shit,
I think every step from here on, they're surpassing what a lot of people thought they would do.
My prediction, obviously SRG Alter Ego. I want Team Aurora Philippines to win, but I don't see any chance.
The games we're looking at right
a little
now,
bit.
Alter Ego's so good, bro.
They are, bro.
Because she's saying they're gonna choke against PH.
I want them, like, I want Team Aurora to win though, but Alter Ego is just gonna cooking them. We'll see.
I don't know, to be honest, like both teams improved a lot, so
yeah.
I mean, they're both in the upper bracket, bro, for a reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, arguably the best Malaysian ever versus the strongest Turkish ever formed.
Probably sleeping. It's 3 a.m., bro.
Part of a lot of the biggest.
Yo, all these five the casters, they've been in my stream yesterday. It was a good day.
Oh yeah.
Expectations.
They promised me a shout out, bro. I'm excited.
Expectations
Let's see it, bro.
are they fixed a lot of the errors that we saw in the Swiss stage, because in the Swiss stage,
what's that?
Honestly, it was a mixed bag, right, for Aurora Gaming Turkey. Initially,
well, I don't hear you. Let me higher your volume.
They would be able to get these leads at the start.
Say that again?
He said, "Where's our shout out, bro?
Where's our shout out?"
From the casters.
Oh yeah.
Taking bad decisions or
Let's
making
see.
bad decisions rather. But we saw towards the
How's you not locked in? I mean, guys, he has a job, bro. You guys don't know, but he works in the morning.
So I'm expecting that version of Aurora Gaming
can't just stay up
Turkey
24/7
against SRG. I'm expecting actually a revived version, a refined version of MSC 2024 Fireflux that almost took Selangor Red Giants down.
Gideon, what do you feel about that? You are the Malaysian on the table. SRG man here.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, this should be a walk in the park, personally. Like, you know, I'm leaning over. I'm relaxed, just like the rest of the Malaysians coming up on the stage real soon.
So there is a lot of story and history between these two teams. So let's watch this.
Who's competing? Right now is day 2 of the knockout stage. It's the upper bracket. SRG is gonna be playing versus Team Aurora, the Turkish one. Then Alter Ego is gonna be playing with the Philippines Aurora. Both of the matches are gonna be best of 5.
SRG Aurora, what you thinking? I'm thinking SRG, bro.
2024 was a lot of teams not recognizing
SRG 3-0? What are you talking about, bro?
this is
Team Aurora has been really good.
Aurora Gaming is playing so good, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
how they got even more terrifying.
Bir bakıma
Close is
intikam olarak diyebiliriz. Çünkü
The big dogs are coming back. It seems like it, bro.
MS 2024
Yo, Trex is in here also.
I don't know if that's good or bad for us, guys.
gelmek istiyoruz.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to start getting cut again, maybe.
It's time to switch to Hytale.
Yeah, bro, that game is so peak.
Oh, bro, I know. That shit was so fun. Like I played it
solo. How was it?
I played it alone, yeah. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to leave
It
it.
was chill, right? So chill.
The only reason I left it because it was like 2 a.m. and I knew that I'm gonna waking up early today. So, but I still ended up like sleeping 3 hours.
Does they remind you of Prime Minecraft or what?
I never played
It's
Minecraft.
just it's
though, I
a
don't
whole
know.
new experience, bro. It's a whole new experience.
For me, because I don't have experience in Minecraft, it was really fun. I cannot really compare it.
Aksesuar olarak onları alt edebileceğimizi düşünüyorum. Onları side lane'lerinin daha çok ön plana çıktığını düşünüyorum. Mid
You're a big dog yourself, but bro, they got dogs. They got dogs. I'm a big dog, but they got dogs.
Yani şu anki
Can't compare,
takımımızla SRG'yi yenebileceğimizi düşünüyorum. Innocent bence şu an açık ara diyebilirim. Açık ara turnuvadaki bence en iyi ADC. Umarım onu ezebilirim.
Let me put this shit on time.
will not get your revenge because we will not let you guys win.
No, I don't play Minecraft, chat. We started to play in Hytale yesterday, so we might be doing a little series or something.
I mean, a lot of words said there.
How much does Hytale
You're looking
cost?
kind of smug right now, Gideon. What's going through your mind?
I have to look smug
On
because
Steam?
this is one of the best performances we've seen Malaysia on a
website.
world stage
I
in
think
the
that game's
past
gotta be
few
huge,
years.
bro. It's
No
not
Malaysian
even,
team
like,
usually
fully
makes it past this
finished.
stage, and better
Oh,
yet,
yeah.
having an international podium finish in the recent
Yo,
years.
Des, did you apply for a creator code?
They are the new international standard.
On what?
On Hytale.
No.
So
They
people,
have that? I didn't know.
I mean, if people are gonna be buying it with your codes, you're gonna be getting like 5%. Not bad.
Oh, okay. I could look into that.
I'll tell you now.
What up, bro?
It's not even about the big moments. It's about the little details, the little things. Remember how they, as early as their first match, brought back Novaria, played Nolan. They have their own metagame. Again, I think if you're looking for MLBB from all around the world, you look at Turkey and you look at, hey, look at that little region in the middle.
Yeah, it's best of
You look
5.
up and say,
Best of 5.
maybe they got what it takes to beat one of the titans, one of the giants in Southeast Asia.
All right, I'm feeling
ML's always had a ton of viewers, bro.
Do I have a clearly SRG guy?
Well, not a
clearly
ton,
Aurora
but it's
guy?
surprising
What's my
high
plan for
amount.
this first one?
Hey, look, if we can
like
learn
a-
anything from CG Esports,
religion
they're generous.
in
SRG,
India,
not so
in
much. So
Indo,
we'll give the
in
scrim.
Philly.
We'll see how it
My
goes.
stream
from there.
lagging. You're the only one complaining, so I
Just a
guess
bit,
you're
we're gonna
you're
see
lagging,
them
bro.
Enter the field. A historic matchup between
tell
these
me,
two.
will I get
Remember,
points?
MSC 2024
Will I get my
could
points on my
so much
back
more
if I leave
different
this
if
shit?
Aurora
What?
were able to take down SRG then.
I had a 10-hour flight. Where were you going, Mobile?
Fireflux, there we go. Lots of
Are you in
names.
Asia?
Be ready
Did
to
you go to
remember more.
Philly?
Because here comes Aurora, and here comes SRG. Welcome to the stage.
Who are you with these days?
Yo,
what up,
Hajod.
Haj? You guys don't see it?
What's up,
Look,
guys? What's
the
up,
BC is
guys?
right there,
Mr.
bro.
Ford.
I'm gonna put it right there. Mr. Hoa.
Mr. Hall.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Try
you.
playing where they win me.
What's up, Cash?
Maybe,
How you
man,
doing?
Maybe.
What's up, man?
I play all those games on Twitch, guys.
They're gonna be starting soon. Like I
Guys,
think
what are
in
those eyes, bro? What are those
That's
cat eyes?
detective. That's
10,
detective.
15
bro.
minutes. Detective is still
Damn,
scaling.
bro.
What are you-
Detective.
Hunter eyes.
Holy
Yo,
Lord.
Blaze, thank you
Hailing
for
all
the
the way
thank you
from
for the
Turkey.
gifted.
This is
Thanks.
the strongest lineup the
Damn,
region
Blaze,
has
thank
ever
you, brother.
assembled.
Appreciate you, man.
Built
Did you
through
sleep,
relentless
Haj?
competition and sharpened by the highest level of play.
I saw your
They
message
are
on
fierce,
Discord, Blaze.
ruthless,
Thank you,
and
bro. Like,
calculated.
you
Are you
sending
gonna
me
collab
that
with
message
Carlos?
means a
Perfect
I
lot.
could play
moment
with
to
him,
strike.
and I haven't
Ladies
even
and
logged on to ML,
Aurora
guys. I'm like
Turkey
that ass
slowly making
motivated.
their way onto the stage. They're chasing.
Des, bro.
They have never
What do you mean
achieved
you're
before.
demotivated?
The dream to win
Look
it
at what they
all.
did, man. Bro, they just keep shoving it down our throats, bro.
Who's gonna put the food
It's
on the
just one of
table,
those
guys?
teams. When you
I know
look
I
at
have to
Aurora, I see
eventually,
team
man,
spirit.
but-
When I look at Aurora gaming,
Bro.
I start thinking about Yangon Galacticos. I'm thinking about
I'm not
the
gonna lie, bro.
regions
I just
out there
logged on
who
and
are
I
small
sniped the
and are
pillows,
looking
bro.
to become
It
a
was
pillar
great.
to
It was
contest
The
great.
pillows
the
are
big
still
three.
grinding
But
for the love of
Yeah?
the game.
For the reasons.
Yeah?
Nice.
We just
Nice.
got like
Gaming,
We
man.
won, like,
And they got
3-1.
split because a lot of fellows were from
Exciting
Canada,
moments that
right?
You've seen. You've mentioned the
Yep.
Navarre, the Nolan, the picks, but they're
In
playing.
this match, I got a
different
SRG
breed
chat.
of Aurora Turkey that
What
we're
up,
seeing.
Tron?
Yep. Again, I think it's a mistake to
We won
categorize
3-1
and
against them,
lump
son.
Aurora Gaming into
Splendid.
any box, to be honest, especially with
Some
how
ramen for you?
the
Yeah,
knockouts and the
he
Swiss have
literally
gone through here in
turned on a
M7. But
VPN.
you're right. Again, when it comes down to gameplay, brass tacks.
Yo, but I'm
they
not gonna
have
lie,
struggled.
chats.
Again, up and down, up and
Team
down. They played
Aurora,
what,
this
12, 13
Turkish
minute
one,
games.
not the
They've
Filipino
also
one.
gone and
They played
25
crazy
minute
good.
games. So
It was
who's
so
to say
good
that
last time they played.
in the knockout stage again, how long did you
So
think it
I don't
been?
know.
What, 3 days since our last
Maybe we're gonna be
competition?
seeing some really good
This
matches
might
between
actually unlock
these two
tighter
teams.
state, especially
We'll
for the
see, we'll see.
midfield.
It's just
People saying
sounding like a more
3-0.
modern
I
approach to
doubt
our
it, bro. Like Team
MLBB. You
Aurora
wanna make the comparison to
was
Jujutsu
really
Kaisen
playing
and Attack on
really
Titan
good.
being just
Like
as
their
good as
macro
the
and
big three
micro
of
both
Dragon
was
Ball, One
incredible,
Piece,
bro. I was
alongside with
surprised.
Naruto.
I was
Yeah,
as
it's
surprised
not a
as
comparison. It's not
most
even
people
remotely
are.
close.
But they really played really good.
These two are really going
I had
back
zero
to their
expectations
previous
from
wars,
this team, but
SRG
last
and
time I've seen them
Aurora. How do you
play,
guys feel
I was
about
like,
the
damn,
matchup?
bro, they know their shit.
No, you go first. Gideon's got a lot of slander right now on the Aurora Turkey name, and I just want to say that Aurora Turkey has been a team outside
Wait,
of
Trex is
SEA.
over there? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Trex is here,
They've been a
bro.
team that have at least had the opportunity
That's
to
what I'm
take
telling
down
you.
Some of the Titans. They've been one of the few
When did he go there?
non-SEA teams that have been able to get
I
wins
think
over
like
Philippines.
3 days ago or something like
They've
that.
been able to bring SRG to
Bro, he was
5
just
games.
reacting.
They've
Now
been
he's
able to
over
do
there.
these
Yeah,
things.
yeah, I
Yes,
remember.
They've had some low lows.
They were chilling in the
They've
same
been
room
on the
yesterday.
Swiss stage. But when they
We're
show
back to
up,
getting taxed
their
by the
highs
big, though.
are
I
high.
know, man.
And I do
It's
think
rough,
there is
but
a lot to
we've
be
been
said for
there.
them in this
We've been
upcoming
through
match.
I felt that. That
We
wasn't
just
just
gotta
Trex. That
take
was
it,
Mr.
guys.
Wagner talking to us right now. And hopefully
Or
Aurora
we
Turkey got
wouldn't
hyped
win
up with that
2027, guys.
community
When
sentiment
Mobasai
leading
comes
into it.
back,
A
I'll
lot
be
of
back
people
to
are just
6-7
looking at this
viewers.
as, oh, this is going to
Maybe,
be a
bro.
quick ride into the sunset
Maybe.
for SRG as they get closer and closer to the grand finals. But the Turkish fans have been vocal.
So
They
picture
themselves
this,
have
guys.
said
Picture
this is
this.
the best
Picture
form
this.
of a Turkish
Home
team
cooks me in
that
the
we have
morning.
ever had.
Zia,
Continue talking a little bit more
BBC,
about
and
them.
chicken
They've
cook me in the
become this
afternoon, and Zane
mix-up
cooks me at night.
of the best
Sounds
of
exciting.
SRG, the best of what used to be Incendio,
I can't compete with the God, though.
Who
I
they go
can't, bro.
against these guys. The
Bro,
guys
you
Like,
gotta
you guys said
watch
I'm a
right
big,
now.
though. Well, they got, though.
It's an exciting time to be alive.
Bro, look at
You
you,
gotta
As
watch,
much
bro.
as my heart goes out
Nice.
for Aurora Gaming, I wish they were on a different side of the bracket.
Bro, I'm
Because
still looking at
SRG
crab.
is
Remember that
looking
parts
to
of
make
flank from
10
behind? Yeah, that was
Bro,
Team Aurora
Crown
who did it.
Nine is
Moms,
only the
bro.
golden
That was
goal to
beautiful.
win an M series for the Malaysian
you.
home people,
Thank
which
you,
has
guys.
never been done yet.
Yeah.
You know what? We're way past the point of I wish the brackets
shit just
went this
froze.
way. I wish the Swiss
Use
draw
or-
went this way. As a
Dot, dot,
Filipino,
dot.
You know what I'm talking about. Twice we got
Oh, you there
ruined by
too?
the
I'm looks
opener
so
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
here, I'm
draw.
here.
But as
I
it
see what you
stands,
did there,
I'm
bro.
just optimistic that maybe
I just got here,
just to
first
follow
thing I
through
did.
in the
Welcome
footsteps
in,
of
bro.
how crazy the Swiss
No Hun
knockouts
and
are.
Zane?
Maybe
Okay,
here
no
we see
Hun
them
and
more
Zane
just
yet,
go all the
bro.
way. Maybe we just see more than a MSC
Look at that.
2024
If you win
rematch.
NHT
Maybe we see an
2026,
upset.
surely.
Maybe, yeah, an upset.
Hun and
Really?
Zane shouldn't come
I mean,
back. They should be a
There's always
man
been
of their
something about
word
this team
after
ever
that
since they
disrespect from
made their
ML. They
big
shouldn't come
splash
back.
on the stage
Brother, there's
in
built.
M4 where people were like,
I want to be hearing what they say, to be
who
honest.
are these names? Who are these players? They can dance.
I'm gonna undeaf him
with
whenever the
best
match
of
starts.
them. And now here they are, arguably one of the biggest matches they will ever face in the international stage against a very familiar foe. Very familiar
You in commentary?
giants.
What are we
I'm
talking
looking
about?
forward to
Yeah, I'm
finally
with them, bro.
welcoming them
I'm
both
literally
back
behind
in.
them.
We've treated the entrances differently
You don't see
this
me?
time around. So
Wait,
I
let me upper my hand
apologize.
so you can see me. You see me? In the background? What are these wolves?
Hailing all the way from Turkey. This is the strongest lineup the region has ever assembled. Built through
Team
relentless
Aurora.
competition, sharpened by the highest level of play. They are fierce, ruthless, calculated, unorthodox, always waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
Bro, like, I'm telling you guys, these guys are underrated. I swear to my life, Team Aurora Turkish is underrated as fuck. They know what they're doing. It's gonna be a good match.
Coming in, the Turkish contenders, it's Aurora!
Why are they wearing New Balance, bro? Am I the only one who fucking hate that brand? Like, whenever I see a New Balance on any person, bro, I just hate the person itself too. I don't know. Something about New Balance logo. Something about the N. I don't know. I feel like it's so childish. That one right there, bro.
This squad carries both experience and
That's just me. That's just me, though.
change the game.
I don't like the logo.
And going up against
New Balance
SRG,
is tough.
they
I don't
will
like it,
need
bro.
to
I don't like it.
bring
I
in
stand by my decisions, bro. I stand by my
game-changing
choices.
plays to
I don't
go
like
up
it.
against the giants before them.
They have
The
some
Giants
N-words.
of
They have the
Selangor.
fucking N letter in their logo. That's it. New Balance is good, gang. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I'm a Nike guy, bro. All my shoes are Nike.
The Red Giants are on an unstoppable run, taking down some of the strongest teams in their
Racist? Why would I be fucking racist, bro? Because I don't like New Balance? I love... If we're talking about black people, I wish I was black, bro. I love black people. If there is one race I love like the most, it gotta be black people, bro. They're just so funny. Whenever I'm around black people, bro, all the time I'm fucking laughing my ass off, bro. I love black people. It's not about the N. It's just the New Balance itself. I feel like the logo is so childish, bro. Let's look at it. Look, bro. New Balance. Bro, look at this, bro. This... Like, what is this, bro? What is this fucking logo? It's so childish. What is this? N. I feel like I'm going to IKEA to buy a shoes or something. I don't deny it. They have some really dope shoes. This is fire. Especially like their running shoes and all that. The design is really nice. But I gotta remove the logo. If I ever gonna be deciding to buy a New Balance shoes, I'm removing this logo. It's something about the logo. It's not comforting me from inside.
The raging storm, it's Stormy! And there you have it. This is the Selangor Red Giants!
A lot of Malaysians in the crowd to support SRG. Closer than ever in the eyes of many to becoming world champions. But of course, we have to welcome the brains as we see the brawn before you. Guiding them through this match will be their coaches.
Yo, Harsha! Go back to sleep, bro. Go back to sleep.
And Aurora Becky. For Aurora Gaming, it's Coach Bad Gal 7, Apex
Coach
47.
who?
With them is our Marshall.
Bro, is that guy on the left or is that a... I think that's a girl. Yeah, that's a guy. That's a guy. Yeah, he's a guy. He's a guy. Is that a coach?
I wanna hear the crowd in Sinayan.
How old is that guy, bro? That guy looks so young. I don't think he's over 17 or 18 or something like that. How is he a coach already?
A lot of expectations. But whose will be met today? The fans of SRG or the fans of Aurora, Turkey at the fist bump? And they will proceed to their stations.
Pretty wild to see these two teams battle it out once again. How close Turkey was to go really far during MSC 2024. And who knows? The story could have changed. Maybe it could have been Turkey.
He's a player, actually? Oh, on the bench,
Aurora
maybe.
Gaming Turkey is a mindset. I'm looking back at just as far as a year ago where they didn't even get to join the knockout stage, and I think that's what's fueling them facing off against Selangor Red Giants. Once again, a reintroduction to 5 of the finest athletes to carry Malaysia's flag. Cram Sekai, Stormy, Yums, and Innocent.
This team, bro, like, I don't know, something about it. I have fucking goosebumps when I see them together.
Pure MLBB
I feel like SRG is gonna be winning it, bro. I just had a inside feeling SRG is gonna be winning the whole tournament.
Now, if we're talking about
They're gonna be the
here,
champions.
we've already looked at the stats of one, but then we look at the other side. They have been to the M Series more times than we can count, with Lunar, Tienzi, Rosa, and now with the addition of Pagu.
Young's my ghost. Bro, he's a fucking legend, bro. You cannot hate him. If Aurora loses this match, they're deliberately doing to waste my guess coin.
Could be a double.
Bro, I'm pretty sure most of the people voted SRG anyway. So if you win, if SRG wins, you're not gonna get a lot of coins back. Maybe 1.2% of your coins. So if you put in like 1,000, you're gonna be getting back like 1,200, something like that. However, if Team Aurora wins, and you put in the same amount, 1,000, that 1,000 is gonna be like tripling, 3,000 or 3,500.
did you see enough from Hagu, Rosa, and Tienzi to show us that they can dance with them in the early game?
I don't think Rosa would say anything to the sound of, we can beat your mid trio if they were second guessing themselves. Looking at the stats,
how is the poll so
on,
far?
the KDA,
What do you guys think? SRG 62%, 61%, 60%? Hold! A lot of people have faith in Team Aurora.
They're ready to make sure that their side laners are on point for this one big fight, maybe around the 50.
Chat, are we lagging or are we good?
I'm sorry, it just sounds like, you know, Aurora and Turkey are looking to try to...
What are those things on his hand?
This time round against the Titans themselves. I mean,
I see many people have those things on their hand. I don't know for what reason.
Standard to hit. If we're
That's
talking about
thing.
ways to attack, I think SRG, it's very clear. They said
we good,
themselves,
good.
we have better
Thank you
laners,
guys. Thank you
so
guys.
we just compromise your mid trio. You can try and sandbag us. The rest will do its work.
Spoiler alert: the walls never stood as long as you think it would. Right, halfway through
Wristband?
the season of that
What for?
masterpiece of an anime.
Bro, it's not even a wristband. It's here. It's on the top of your hand, or what is that? Yo, look at the voting here.
Of SRG, we know how disruptive Yumes is. We even got to talk a little bit with Sunset Lover from Team Spirit, who mentioned that one of the most difficult things to handle going up against SRG is the fact
for
that
sweats?
you cannot fight Stormy in the map, especially if he has his hands
What's
on
good,
that
Reyes?
card, the back-to-back MVPs in their last series. Let's start with that. If you are Aurora, are you gonna take it away? Are you gonna ban it?
This
How
guy
do you
says
handle
pain reducing sticker.
Stormy's
Pain for
Sparsa?
what, bro?
I think the easy
I guess it gotta
answer,
be like something,
ban it.
gotta deal
I
with the
think
sweat.
If I was in Bagdal Seth's position, and I'll give him a couple of pointers. The easiest way to take on SRG is to make sure that the EXP is sandbagged, the gold lane is supported, and the mid trio in the draft, I hope they win that coin flip, because if they get blue side, that might just be the first point.
Hello from Germany!
Turkey,
What's
it
good,
can take
Michelle?
away a hero from Stormy. I feel like there's still going to be a lot in the pool
Or
available
Michael.
for him. The E
Michael
has been
or
one
Michelle?
Of the nemesis of the M7 World Championship later.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Michelko, I
Eve
think Michelko.
is a more
Yo.
dangerous
Elcast.
weapon to put into the hands of Stormy. Sure, you can't find his Sparsa. It's always hidden in some patch of
Why are we lagging?
grass, ready to hit you with a feathered airstrike. Oh, you blink, hits with another one. Cooldown seems to be at 4 seconds for this young man, but I think the Eve is something that's more dangerous. In the twilight of their run,
Bro, you're
in
not
Swiss,
sitting
they
there?
have been
Why would I
qualified
be,
very,
bro?
very
I'm not a pro.
And even in the knockouts,
Michelle.
Eve has
Alright,
become a
alright,
more
Michelle.
dangerous hero. So I'll say now, let go
McDonald's
of the Sparsa,
Wi-Fi?
maybe if you're on the blue side. Hit it with a 2-3 blue, because I'm not so sure if Selangor's on the red, they would prioritize for that. Because again, you're looking at heroes like Sora, who's so good in the gold lane, Claude even, Freya. We saw that Claude can beat Freya.
Yep.
It doesn't seem like a McDonald's Wi-Fi to me, bro. I don't know. I don't know about you, but this doesn't seem like a McDonald's Wi-Fi.
And this is under the assumption as we get into the drafting phase that Aurora Gaming is going to be looking to pick up that Claude for Sigabum, because I don't know about you guys, there's more times than not he probably should have had Winter Crown than a Winds of Nature.
It's also been one of the more interesting discussions about the M series so far. Winter Nature versus Winter Crown for Claudes. Beautiful display
McDonald's
on the
Wi-Fi
stage.
is fire in
We are gonna be
Germany.
in Expanding Rivers. We mentioned
Bro, I feel like
McDonald's
McDonald's Wi-Fi is not bad. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. But I don't think it's gonna be good for streaming and watching. You know what I mean?
SRG are just
Where are you from?
throw
I'm in the Middle
bodies
East
on
right
him,
now.
especially through Crab and even through Innocent if he decides to go on a fighter. You two mentioned the Freya as well.
But I'm half Hungarian, half
Just banned
Palestinian.
by SRG.
SRG got this one? Okay.
Pick for first.
Let me undef myself. Let's see this banning phase. What are we seeing in here?
41.
Keep counting till 30. Keep counting till 31.
Rid of this Claude, and if so, does that compromise the rest of the team? It means a lot of first pick availabilities for assassin heroes are also going to be up in the air,
We're good.
and flexibility like Sora, for example.
Since I have already to which is again sometimes a good idea.
Okay.
Prediction for every.
Yo, they banned Freya first phase? That's interesting.
Right here, rather 1 and 2, because SRG might just go for one Claude.
See you in 24 hours, bro.
Cloud here for SRG.
Gotta be used on, right?
Mr. Hoyt, are you here?
I'm here, buddy.
SRG lost by 1-3-1.
So, who do you think is gonna win, Mr. Hoyt?
Bro, like based on what we've seen from Aurora Turkey, they're gonna be putting in absolutely cinema, I think. However, SRG is getting this one. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. SRG is gonna be winning this. I feel like SRG is winning the whole tournament though. They have Humes, bro. Who's gonna be coming up with Humes?
We'll see.
Nobody can beat Humes, bro.
Humes, bro.
Yeah,
I'll probably try to play it, Talbot. Hydro, when you want to run the game again, bro.
What?
It's so early.
When you want to run the game again.
Whenever, bro. Tomorrow, I'm down, bro.
No, these guys are locked in.
I love that game, man. Like 7, it didn't even feel like 7 hours.
Yeah, I know, bro, I know.
Are they gonna go for you song?
You see, you won't pick CC and Sora. Okay, so they pretty much showed their EXP and gold lane.
Valentina is open though.
Yeah, Valen is open, but I don't know, why did they pick CC and Sora at the same time?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Jungler right now, no?
Innocent is gonna be going Valentina for sure.
They're gonna take a mage.
Bro, they could have done Sora YSS.
Yeah.
Sora CC.
They can take far.
Yo, Uranus?
Oh yeah, YSS Uranus.
They took the YSS, bro.
Why didn't they didn't pick Valentina?
TNC is so good at YSS. It's good that they took it.
Nah, but like the thing is, why Aurora not do CC and then or Sora and then YSS? They could have picked CC later.
Yeah, that was
Why did
interesting.
they get CC first?
They can always adjust on the Sora. They can flex that
This is
shit.
I think they're gonna third pick a mage, no?
Bro, every game is a 6v5 for SRG, bro. They have Humes. I feel like SRG or Aurora PH would win M7.
Those are still gonna go for the Farza pick here?
Aurora PH is also pretty
I'm
good, guys.
thinking Farsa would kill Farsa.
Get a gacha, yeah.
Good talk.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Now they're gonna be banning the Farsa.
How you doing, Amstrad?
You ever have a mustache? Yeah, but it looks sharp.
They're probably gonna ban Valentina, right? Valentina.
How you doing?
Yeah,
bro?
probably.
How's your night going so far? Okay, they got God Thought.
I think Valentina Farsa. Valentina Farsa is a good ban.
I'm doing good. I'm wondering what's going on. Oh, we're just watching M7.
They do
Bro.
have
You know M7, the tournament for MLBB. We're just watching that. We're doing a watch party for that.
And then Aurora switches their gears and said, yeah, let's just fight early. This
Why are you watching a live stream of ML? Because it's just fun, bro. You know, looking at how the best players play. Watching it with some friends too. It's really nice.
Do you guys remember last time Rosa played on Farsa, the positioning on that Farsa?
Yeah, when he went in the back and
Holy shit, bro. These guys are... And even Stormy. Stormy is so good with the
Wait, Mr. Hoyt,
Farsa.
what time are you at?
Yeah.
I'm with you guys. 36, 35, 34.
Okay, good. Why can't you be there? Because I'm in NA, bro. It's happening in Indonesia.
If we won
I thought maybe
NA2,
Zealand is coming back. I mean, I figure, bro.
I don't think they can do that anymore.
They had a contract, man.
Denied away from SRG side. It's really limited.
you know what they
This is what I like. I want the camera to be on Humes, bro. I don't want
I
them to
think they all
change
had
it.
it, cause
Can they zoom up on him?
Aurora are fixated on a
They can't, Mr. Hoyt. It won't fit.
Nah, you're evil, bro.
But you're
Who do you
kinda
think's the
in
I
captain?
missed the first stream of the school. It's okay, fine. You're here now, bro.
There's potential
That's what
banning,
matters.
but I don't think it's going to be picked knowing that the
Oh,
Tsunami
Guinevere
Stars
banned. That's
are on the
I just
interesting.
give shout out to Aman from Bihar. Shout out
Oh,
to
they're gonna
Aman
bring
from
real
Bihar.
more too?
Thank you, thank
Probably
you.
gonna ban Leomord. Probably gonna be real more Dan, right?
Pick Farsa, please.
Yo, can somebody mute Savage Mobile Legends 6050?
Savage Mobile Legends.
Sora will get a Savage. That was Innocent playing last
Okay,
time.
bro.
Innocent will got the Savage with Sora.
That's a good thing for Aurora because Rosa's ready to
Yo,
fight.
Mods,
Rosa's
wake
already
up,
ready to
Mods.
go.
Personally, I think they do need a wave clearer. Because when I'm
Tahir
looking on the
Gamer,
opposite
you
side, it's
are
just how
one
exactly
jealous
if you
Bengali,
Louis
bro.
Yi, wait, hold on.
Even in the early game, you slightly fall behind in
Why
the
banning the
training.
Louis Yi?
You are one jealous Bengali, Tahir Gamer.
Yep. Currently, Aurora's
I know you're
playing
Bengali,
with a lineup
bro.
that has to smack every single minion on their way in.
What's
Who do
good,
you think
Yogesh?
is PH or Onyx? Bro,
Banning
TLP
Louis and Bro, Leomord
It's not
ban?
even a
Bro,
question.
I feel like
TLP is
Storm is
gonna
the
take
best
it.
lawyer in
Is he?
First, they might have to go as far back as
They lost
Mortis
it
to
for
get
you
that
again.
at
Either
this
him
point.
or Saji. Saji
Feeling
was
Leeward was the last best
Bro, I think
option, but
Team
I
Liquid's
think
Team
It's
Liquid's
kind of bad, bro.
before
nah,
picking
UA
on the Baron,
UA
but
bro
Martis
is
here.
also really
go
good.
deep into TNZ's pockets and go aim on
Let
or
me
something.
reduce this.
Oh, you're a big UA
Might just be a
glazer, bro.
Nolan, because
Me?
usually we do see that TNT likes to
Yeah.
put Nolan into these matchups. Oh,
I feel like
no,
UA is
they
really
prioritize
consistent.
their
That guy's-
Shushin over
His. He's
UA is,
like a...
Oh,
he's one of the best mid laner though.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Wait,
hate
Jetian has a
Yeah, I
100% win
rarely
rate?
see him
Or
fuck up. I
utility.
rarely see him fuck up. He's
He
really
has got to
good.
play some damage. There's not enough damage on this lineup.
I don't like the Zetian here,
Aurora,
bro.
instead of an
Bro,
Yeah,
Yums and
yeah.
Innocent look like
it's gonna be
brothers, bro.
out to in.
Yo,
It's
Baz
relying
not here
on
again,
both
Baz
side
not here
laners
again.
to clear minion waves, handle it so well.
What is
that
the
they
idea?
actually
Okay, what
enjoy
jungler are they
the
gonna be
video.
picking? Maybe Hayabusa?
But then why didn't you just pick Farsa in that case, right? I mean,
There goes the Valentina. I don't get it, bro. Why
Yo,
Louis?
how about this? Wake the fuck up, bro. Stop muting the
okay in lane because you have
dickheads.
God thought, but now it's like,
Game
oh,
didn't
what's he
even
gonna
start
do?
the
gonna
second
destroy
match.
everything and
Still
take the
not gonna be
trophy.
able to clear their lanes as effectively
Sankar,
as
they
other
lost to
people.
SRG, bro.
Valentina,
This
gonna get locked
M7 is
inside of
interesting, bro,
SRG with
because
the final
there is not
pick
one team that's
going
super
over to
strong.
an export
Yo.
in
There's like, it's
gold lane.
unexpected, and I
this a
like
lot,
that.
actually.
How about this?
Double
If I
fighters,
do
as
that,
we
are you
expected
gonna
earlier,
mute
they
the
are just
people,
gonna be
bro?
playing
If
solely
I do
through
that?
Sakai's.
It's best of 5, which means the first team that reaches 3 wins first, they qualify.
Nolan, right. Just as supportive of both, especially since you get
The other team is going to the
make
lower
that
brackets.
Exborg, do a somersault really
Yeah.
quick with
If they lose,
Nolan.
guys, they go to
Faster
lower
than Hayabusa.
brackets.
I'm trying to think if there's any other.
Wait,
jungler
Exborg on the gold
pick
lane?
Valen.
Hold
They
on.
pick
scale to a
They
level
pick
where you
Valen,
can
but it's
contribute
mid.
to the team
Valen
without
mid.
having to say, I'm purely
And then
just in
Exborg.
this one phase
Exborg
of the
on
game.
gold lane,
Because
okay.
it's so
Exborg on
important
gold
to
lane.
Loxia,
What are you
the
gonna pick
Fredericks
here?
as
Ooh,
well.
Hayabusa?
Exborg gold lane is such a
Really
good pick
take
here because it
one
counters
to
CC.
topple a comp
It
like
does.
that over.
Joy?
And it
Joy
counters
or
Sora
It's
too.
here.
Harley!
Baby.
Harley!
Given it
Bro,
showed up.
We're seeing it, y'all!
Harley
I
against
can't believe we didn't see
SRG.
the right
Hold on,
one.
hold on.
With
First
the
moment, I
Harley.
forgot that he actually got an MVP
Bro,
performance
are
with this
we-
Harley.
are
This is the
we-
first
are
time
we
we've seen
gonna-
Harley get picked. Well, did get picked.
Yo.
earlier this M7.
I don't think it's gonna be working
How I'm
out
feeling
here.
about it, I'm leaning, I'm
Bro, I
still
don't think
leaning
it's gonna
towards
work against
for the draft.
SRG, my guy.
SRG, bro.
It's not about SRG. I like the whole lineup.
Bro, somebody
Look, they have literally no damage.
Stream always lags during SRG match because it
Innocent,
takes
oh my
too
lord,
much
what a switch
resources
up.
to render
Innocent
you.
is the one who picks up the arena.
Nah, bro. Nah,
He's
nah,
expecting a
nah.
lot of shit. SRG,
Nah.
they're going on defensive here to get some farm on Sakai's.
Starline,
Expanding
Starline.
rivers and into the game to call
Nice
the
one,
action.
Starline. I like
It's
that,
Mirko
Starline.
and Trex. Welcome to
You're
the
right.
first game in this best of
Manoj
5.
Pandey. What's up, man? You
Bro,
have a
I don't,
fire-ass
bro, this
name,
Harley
bro.
pick
Manoj
is,
Pandey.
Harley pick on, bro, I don't know, bro.
But also think
I don't
about
think it's gonna work against SRG.
think about the whole thing, like the whole lineup that they have. They don't have damage. So I feel like Harley is kind of a pick-off hero. I can see it work.
We know it was gonna be possible
Okay,
to
guys,
With this
let's focus on
lineup.
the match, guys.
high-stake match, but hey, they brought it up.
Let's focus on
This
the
is
match.
what you gotta love about
That's it.
Aurora Turkey.
Nice.
They're willing to
Aurora
always
does win the
push
mid
limits,
matchup.
and they get wins when they push the limits
No,
like
they
this.
don't. It's
I
just
do
'cause-
agree.
You know?
Okay,
Yeah,
both
alright,
junglers
Chris.
started on the
There's a
EXP
lot
lane.
of
Like,
kiting capabilities on their draft.
What?
For
You think they're
SRG,
disrespecting
it's gonna be
SRG?
hard
I
to
don't
bring
think
that
it's
dive in. Look at the
disrespect.
damage
no,
already
they
on
practice that on
Cram.
scrims, guys. They practice that on scrims.
So in the end, it is actually going to be Innocent on the
Nah, bro,
export.
Cram is getting
on the
zoned,
Uranus
bro.
there.
Bro,
Unfortunately,
Harley
you can't see.
rotates
It was
so
quite, I was
fast.
quite surprised
Oh
as
my
well
God.
earlier.
Yo,
But
Cram,
hey,
yo, Cram.
This is already
What the hell?
a very
The red line is
good
coming.
start.
Oh!
Okay, he's
First
fine,
blood
he's
against
fine.
Stormy. Hey,
What
we
happened
heard
then?
earlier
Stormy died?
Rosa got
that
first
both
blood.
just really wanna
Oh,
show
Oh,
some
I think Gatokacha
I
stunned
think
him.
he got tilted by Gator.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah, 100%.
aggression already, and Zetian is a hero. I didn't know how much we
But
were going
even
to see
so,
it
you have a
in this
flicker. I
event.
don't know how you
And
died.
every time it's popped up, it has done.
Also, I don't know how is
something.
Exborg losing to
The
Sora.
wave clear.
Yeah,
And
I
again,
don't
the
think he
ability to
expected it.
kite against the enemy.
It's Jetian's early
Looking at
game
it
damage
again,
is
you know,
pretty
just
strong
going
now.
through some of these emblems
Like, it
and
does a
again,
lot
Bro,
of damage.
Aurora Gaming is kind of better than I thought.
Temporal
Bro.
range.
They are, bro. Look at the Sora and the CC pick. They flex that
They're already
shit.
500 goals ahead.
Cram is
Either
pulling
the
up
concussive
again.
blast or the brave smite. We saw the concussive blast a lot
I
when
think
it's
they're
played
gonna He's fine, bro.
Charlie's mid already.
Oh
Looks like
shit.
again, Aurora
Storm
here,
is
they're
gonna
be
get.
setting up
Nah,
the
he's
turtle
not good.
number
He's good.
one with a whole
Look at
lot
Harley,
of
bro. He's
kickoff
so fast.
potential.
Aurora Gaming.
Wait, he's
already, what, a
repositioning on the
700
right
lead.
side.
If
Oh my
they're able
god.
to secure this first
Wait,
turtle, it
first
is
turtle
huge
fight is
for them.
spawning.
Probably sets them above the one, but becomes a little bit
Yo,
dangerous.
Kalia?
Able to lock
Kalia
on
survives.
Humes.
Nah, they can't take down
Okay.
Humes, bro.
Nah,
They
Harley
can't
doesn't
take
have that
down
much
Humes,
damage,
Just
bro.
about to go down.
Pago's dead.
Pago! Ain't no way.
You heal that all his health.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Kalia
he's
uses
just
it.
dead.
They got Humes.
Bro got top punch once and got like 30% health.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Space so well into
Not
this.
the
Boom going at it up top.
because
Turtle number 1 should be free, but Lunar
Innocence is getting
are looking
bro.
for an angle.
Aurora?
Sekai's able to steal it.
Lunar?
Yo, Sekis? Sekis?
Wait, seconds.
Damn, bro.
Takes out Lunar. It's a one.
He's still the church
I was
toad.
kind of giving it to them. Thank God he got turtle.
3-0 Rosa
getting the turtle
is
and
going
getting
to
that
be a
kill,
problem,
I
though.
feel
Yes,
like they won
they
the
were
trade.
able to secure the turtle, but there was
Yeah, but
so
look at
much time.
the
Lunar
gold
was
gap
able to
already.
fight.
1.5k versus
I
SRG,
think
bro.
it's okay.
Bro, Rosa has
Another
3
kill.
kills.
Now to Aurora
What?
Gaming.
On
Actually still
Zetian?
have the
Damn,
lead.
bro.
Honestly,
Wait, hold
if you
on.
look at the
Bro.
composition, they should be able to scale quite well.
Wait, Ziggy just got that crack?
I told you guys, Team Aurora Gaming is gonna be putting in some efforts.
As Leo said it, it's gonna be very
Bro,
easy
Aurora
to
Gaming is
get
low
into
key
somersault.
underrated, bro.
All right, SRG now
It's a
trying to
game
play the
mages, bro.
aggressive
Like, if
route.
you're game,
Bro,
you
Aurora
play
Gaming
mages,
is
like,
gonna
it's
win this
better.
100%
Right now,
guaranteed,
they need to kind
Bro,
of
it's
get
best
their
of
gear
5.
going a
I don't
little
think
bit.
they can
When
be.
you get involved in these
I don't think they can be
Wait
winning
until
3
MSC
times.
get involved in these fights.
I don't need
I think
to,
when they're
son.
grouped up, that's when they're going to do
I don't need
best.
the
Nah,
buff.
but
Absolutely.
but you're not
See
playing
how
with
it
your
goes
full
again.
potential, bro.
Again, if you guys want to
You're at
understand
like
a little bit more
70%
of
of your
this
full
Uranus CC
potential. You can
matchup,
reach
it is
100% if you become
completely,
gay.
I don't need it, son.
unsalvageable like matchup for the
But
season
wait,
just because you
Sands is
can't
straight,
do
Sands is
anything.
straight,
Usually
you
you
know
at least
what I'm
get
saying?
tempo around the map
Moon is
or you
straight.
win
No,
a
it's
matchup
not-
against
I don't know,
Uranus.
it's not
You lose out on
straight,
tempo,
bro.
and
I got a
Uranus
little-
just cannot lose in lane against a CC.
Who, Sanji?
Let's take a look at the item builds here.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
have you
did pick
seen
up
him,
the
bro?
Lethal Wanderer
He's
there.
a little zesty, but I think he
Crazy
likes
as a- yeah, actually an
women,
attempt
bro.
there. With a consecration pop 2 from Cram, really looking for tempo
All
on
the
the map.
mid laners
I
are
think
looking-
Rosa
Yeah,
likes
SRG.
men,
I mean, the play right now in the
How you
mid lane,
know?
it seems where all the action is
I don't know.
happening. Trying to
His
secure
body
it, trying to
language,
get
his
river
body
control.
language.
Yeah.
SRG
His body
finally
is
starting to
speaking
push
to you,
back. You
son?
said it about
His
Cram.
body
He
speaks,
has
bro.
control in the
His
CXP
body
lane.
speaks.
Yo,
He's
whoa,
making
whoa,
these
wait,
fights.
hold on.
Lunar
CC's
Rosa-
dead, CC's
Lunar
dead,
Rosa
CC's
Slam
dead.
does lock on.
Yeah,
Brings Lunar back. Lunar not going to be able to get away from
Yo,
it.
got to catch a jump. Oh my god, that almost saved him.
Joins the fight as well.
Thank God
They
they
got
got
him,
him.
they got him.
Way too late on the AOG.
He almost,
I don't think there's-
they almost saved
I don't
him.
think there's any way for Aurora
It
to
really
win
just
this
became
game.
a
Like,
fruit-
even
a
though,
free pickoff for
SRG
Solano Red
could
Giants.
beat their
I
asses
really
off.
feel like Aurora
Yeah,
Gaming should not
they
have let
have,
that happen.
Exborg and
Lunar
YSS,
knew
bro.
that there
They
were
have
people
really
missing in
good
the mid lane,
scaling.
and the fact that
Yeah,
SRG
you
with
could see
I would
that
say
what's up, man?
the
fight,
best
bro.
mid prio.
This is
were
the
able to
thing.
rotate quicker.
If they team fight,
It's
SRG is
concerning. Aurora
winning.
Gaming are losing a little bit of control. Pagu.
To the grab though, Yumes on the run,
Yumes.
forced to dash away.
Nah, they can. But not
Stormy
even three
as well
people
as
can.
Aurora Gaming
Rosa
take
top
control
one.
over the
Well,
turtle.
I actually, I don't think
Does
I've
have
seen
the
like
last
a top
insanity.
game, bro.
Is he going to pop it and try to get involved?
Nice.
He's able
Turtle?
to secure the
Okay.
turtle with ease, but now
Kenzie
Pagu
Red
getting a little bit left behind.
I feel like all the games are
able to push
bottoms,
Cram
bro. I don't
away,
know.
and SRG can't do anything
Thank you,
about
bro.
it. It's so technical, Drex. This is what we were saying when we were talking about how Firefox
Valentina
was
doesn't
a
have to
beast.
steal
Red
Zetian
Giants
ult. That's
in
too
MSC
long of a
2024
cooldown.
In the semifinals there.
In
It was
team
the
fights, it's
quarterfinals.
best value if they steal
Wait,
away
I got
Sora's
back
ultimate.
either way.
Yeah,
Point.
guys,
It's like
Innocent
you
is
lose,
gonna
you
start
die.
winning
And
versus
honestly,
Sora now.
it really
in
feels that
lane.
way too because no team
And
wants
I
to
mean,
go to
like,
a lower
Lunar isn't
bracket
gonna do
with
shit to Cram.
TL,
Cram is
Onyx,
like ahead,
YG,
and he's just gonna
Team
heal,
Spirit
bro.
waiting for them.
He's just gonna
It's
take
true, and I feel like
Patty and
Aurora
keep taking
Gaming,
it.
every
Okay,
time these
King
players
is
get
tough.
into
Yeah,
top
King
8,
was
they
a
seem
tough.
to really shine. This is where their prime kind of kicks in. They have trouble in the groups, they have trouble in the Swiss, but once we see them now, they are playing technical. They are
Black men
fixing
are
the
tops,
mistakes
not
that we
always,
called
bro.
out before. And keep your eyes on TNZ.
Yo,
Able
did he
to
steal
the
it?
camp. He doesn't even go for the
TNZ?
kill. He just
Yeah,
gonna take
he
this,
stole
gonna
it.
take
I
that.
think so.
As an assassin, Trex, it's all about how to make the enemy marksman your boy. Your boy.
Cram.
That's the PG way to
Okay,
say
Cram
it.
wanted to cut, but he doesn't.
Wait, he left his blue?
That's all. For Kenzie, it's really all about taking him out because he knows
wait,
there's
not
no
still
carry
in
on
this.
this
Yo!
skies, and the whole
Oh,
team's trying to
Seki's
support him
got
to
it.
do it, right? Pagu already
taking
leaning
creeps.
into the green camps, trying to take it away.
Yeah, Seki's
But
got
the
it.
skies, he knows how to path. He knows exactly how to actually get the most out
Yeah,
of
Xbox sound
even a
effects are
bullying
good.
situation
It
here.
is,
And
bro.
again, for Selangor Red Giants,
I like
they
the
lost
fire.
out on those kills
Sound of the
early.
fire.
They lost out on the early
Uranus is
turtle,
actually really
second
strong.
turtle
They haven't
earlier,
lords, they
but
haven't.
they're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
able to
Like, if you get get ahead with Uranus even for a bit, it's like he's unkillable.
I think my big worry though for Aurora Gaming here is, you know, Sekai's 2-0-0, and a YSS unchecked is a YSS that's going to check you soon at this point. Once he gets those items, we know the damage he can do. And if SRG can get to that point, which, I mean, the gold lead is not still a very much tight game, even with the extra kills that Aurora Gaming has gotten. I'm wondering when that pop-out
And they have the
happens for
watch party,
SRG.
Tron. I already streamed 7 hours.
Should be around now. The mid game's definitely what's
a lot
the
of
Red
you, bro. I
Giants
don't
are
like
looking
that
for.
Valentina
It's
build
the
where they
power
go
spike.
like
Who's going to go win
Dungeon.
Yums as well. They're holding this angle, and really, for SRG,
You
Again,
need the
it's all
answer.
about the poke. It's all about the threat of Innocent on this
Guys, they're,
export.
like,
Can he build
it's
enough
over
stacks
because
as they go for
SRG
Turtle
has
3?
a very,
Tricksy
like,
Enzi
they
in that
have better
top bush,
scaling.
gonna try to look for an
I don't
angle,
see Aurora
look
winning.
for a steal.
I mean, they're ahead.
Pagu also
That's
looking for the
not-
time.
not
Innocent
his
waiting for the dive
positioning.
in. Sekais
Oh,
wants to
never
enter
mind.
the battle as well.
Yo, Sekis is getting zoned out. Hold on, Sekis.
Lunar lives.
Yo!
Oh, big last
Innocent goes
insanity
in with
actually.
the
Does it
export.
land on anyone? Yums!
Bro,
That's big.
by
Sigibum
the
gets
way, I
killed on
think
the
this is the
backside. We're
first
seeing more
export
damage.
pick, no?
Stormy
I
able
haven't
to
seen him
almost
at
pick
all.
up one, but he doesn't get it.
That was a good effort by Stormy.
Wait, Innocent, go back. What the fuck?
3 for 2. 3 for 2.
Sekis is gonna push top.
Not gonna hold
Sekis
it.
is Sekis is
Wants to
getting
go and chase
sold right
Rosa
now.
all the way. Does not want to give them tempo and look at
Team
what
Aurora got the
Ram is doing
turtle and they
for
win the
Skies
fight.
right now.
They
He's
got
able
3
to
for
push
2.
everybody back so
Aurora
that
won
Skies
that.
can rotate straight to
They're
top
just
side
trolling
where
so
he can
hard,
actually
bro.
convert on this winning team
Yeah,
fight.
kind of.
It was actually not a winning team fight, actually. In a
Why
way,
did
they
Innocent
won
clear
out
mid
because
there,
they
bro,
were
with
able to
no
secure
armor?
the
He's
structure,
trolling.
because they were able to
Yeah,
stop the
you should have seen
capitalization from
Stormy
Aurora
flicker
Gaming.
into 3
But it was
dudes,
Aurora
bro.
who got the man advantage. They took Innocent down to the mid lane. There were trades all around. They got the turtle too. But it's all about the structures at the end of the
think
day.
they're locked
If we
in
have a
for this.
technical match like this.
Nor
And
the
if you get those big neutral objectives, can you convert them into structures? Can you convert them into towers? And that's where
Sometimes
Aurora
they do.
Gaming
Sometimes
is falling
they do.
short right
So
now.
a lot of them do.
Aurora
still.
Gaming are also falling short at making Skies Tienzi's boy.
I have to mute this
right
guy,
now.
bro.
He's
I don't
not-
know him. I don't
he's
know
not
him.
a little good boy right
He's
now.
a little bit like he's
nobody's
becoming
boy.
so noisy whenever
He's a
four
man.
people
His own
talking.
boy. He's his own boy. He's getting to be a man as we get into the late game, man. He can really start to
Bro,
be
and his second skill, you can spam it and you can rotate so fast.
Tsunami slam, yeah, onto Pagu. But Skies was ready
I
for it,
feel
dude.
like
He
if you're
popped
gonna
down the
get
chakra
Kalea,
right
you
as
need a
Humes jumped
stronger
in.
mage
So they gotta be
who
real
can
careful.
burst.
Yeah, we
I
need
don't-
some.
I don't look
Yeah,
at it
they
like
need
that.
something
Into the game.
first.
You use that.
Like
that's a
Valen isn't
big part of
like,
his
you know, he
kit,
doesn't have enough
especially
burst to
against
follow up the
Aurora
Kalea.
Gaming's
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a single
ambush, I
person
would
that
say.
can
They have
follow
a
up.
lot of
other than
assassination
Lance.
Yeah.
assassination,
Yeah.
right? Innocent.
Enzi's hunting.
And they also.
As well.
Oh, what was that flicker? Hold on.
Eat that TNT quickly. Bagu now
That's
on the
wrong,
road.
who's in?
Got involved
He's
with the
dead,
heal.
he's dead, he's
Does come in. Sigiboom here to
He's
back
dead.
him
Bro,
up
when
as Luna
Yums
tries to
jumps on
get
top
Cram
of you
away
like that, you have
from
no hope of
Rosa here.
surviving, bro.
But Innocent doesn't let
He missed the
Bagu
flicker
get
though,
away
no?
down. SRG
a
got
lot
what they
of
came
pressure,
for.
man.
They find
A lot
two
of
members,
pressure, bro.
and they back up. But on the top side, Sigiboom as well, up against
wait,
Innocent.
Innocent?
Are they
No,
gonna
no, he's
see
dead.
Boogie
Innocent
Cram
is dead.
down
Innocent.
already? Innocent gonna be taken low, taken out by Sigiboom, and now it's Cram who chases, but the Lord is being taken by SRG. Look at the damage from Sigiboom onto Cram right now. Might just
Oh my
be
God.
enough. But
he's
Cram
shutting
is
Cram.
relentless. Down at the Lord, though. There's
Yo,
a
Rose is
down
dead.
Stormy.
Rose is dead.
Able to
Wait.
get the shutdown
What was the
on
fucking
Rosa.
fight there?
Rosa.
Why are we doing a fucking 1v5 in the XP lane?
We're watching the most boring fight of all time.
Holy shit, what was that, cameraman?
Bro, Sekis is locked,
They take
bro.
the game into
He
their
is. He's
hands.
4-0-5.
These
About
junglers
team
are playing so
fighting at
good.
the end of the day if you're Selangor Red Giants. Yes,
I thought it was gonna be one-sided, bro. I'm telling you, Team Aurora Gaming is gonna be putting in those efforts. They are
Bro, I
good.
feel like Golem is dog shit.
But
It's
at the
just
end of the day,
Claude.
it's still the same SRG that won MSC 2024. It's an SRG.
How did they lose that fight, bro?
You really just rely on those crazy team fights to get back in
my
the game
God, look at
if
the
you're
damage from
losing.
Cram.
And Cram, he's loving this chaos. Pagu's gonna try to flank him,
What did he say, though?
but he doesn't care, yo.
I mean, in that whole last fight, SRG did such a good job at splitting Aurora up.
It's very
I
scuffed.
feel like
Yeah,
they were
it's very
planning to take
scuffed.
that Lord from the very beginning of that pickup on
Bro,
top
Sekis is so
side.
bad.
They're gonna win.
Now
They have way
SRG
better
He is,
skills.
he is.
gonna try to
Like,
Oh,
get
Sekis is
tier
getting
3
rose
in the
gold
mid
early.
lane. Lord coming
Rose-
down the
oh,
bottom.
wait.
That's the thing about Aurora Gaming's composition. They
skill match.
look
Oh, it's because they
built
Harley.
For the early game into the mid
feel
game,
like
they start
both
to have,
counters CC
they
in
have
a
to
way.
start to group up. Meanwhile, for
Mid-game
Selangor
at
Red
least. Early
Giants,
game CC
they're
wins
fine
that.
playing in the side lanes. They still have these very, very strong side laners who can really go for these 1v1s and win it out. Unfortunately for Innocent, the last insanity got flickered out of, right?
They're gonna
That
get
was
a
just the whole
second tier in
problem there.
mid now.
Sigiboom was able to get the
They
kill
should
with
get the
Cram,
second
stopped him
tier.
from rotating over. And now it's Pagu.
Yo, good Zetian ult. Sekis is dead. Hold on.
Sekis is dead.
Gaming.
Oh,
Sigiboom
Sigiboom.
in the midst of things.
Sigiboom is gonna ult.
Last insanity coming down.
Sigiboom. Sigiboom cannot get out. Cannot get out.
Innocent is fucking dead.
Back against the tower.
Yeah, but it's 2 for 1. They still win the fight. Aurora wins the fight.
As the rest of the team fall behind. Look at the grab. Look at the
Yo, Stormy! Why did they go in?
The kill. There's 2 members left for SRG.
Stormy didn't do the shit with that.
In a way,
what the fuck,
it's still
bro?
the SRG from MSC 2024.
And they break the shield too.
They take those risks. A lot of times it pays off, but when it
Wait,
doesn't,
what the fuck,
oh,
bro?
man.
Yo! It's not over till it's over, yo.
Aurora Gaming
are punishing.
Wait, why is
They're
Aurora
going for these
actually
C-fights,
kind
and
of
they finally
winning,
understood we need to group up. We cannot
Grape-
let
and
Slough
Grapent is
Giants
good, though.
split us
Grapent
up
is
the
good.
way they did during that.
But I like
It's
bubblegum
really
cinema.
all about getting those proper sets. And yeah, this is the problem about having a Valentina in the mid lane as opposed to in the matchup purely against the Sora. Because Stormy isn't building tank, he's building Lightning Truncheon and the Bloodwings here. He's still
Yo,
such
Tienz
a
is
good
making
player.
hardly
So when he
work.
goes
Wait,
in,
hold on.
It's either everybody follows up, they get the win, or he goes in and he gets insta-deleted by Aurora
They
Gaming.
got Sekai's with it.
If they focus Sekai's like that, especially the Harley,
Right now, I feel like Cram is really the thing keeping SRG heavily in this game.
I don't think he can tank
SRG
it.
looking for a target that his side did not
A full
fully
stacked
commit. I
ultimate
think
from
I'll
Harley
say
is not
that.
going to be tanked.
It's back to level.
If he saves his
600 gold lead for Selangor Red Giants
Yeah,
at
if
this
he
point of the
saves
game.
that.
It really is insignificant. What's gonna
If
be
Sekai's
significant,
dies,
though,
it's
is
over.
the structural advantage that Selangor Red Giants have been
Yeah, if
able to
Sekai's
get.
dies, they
Bottom lane
lose
is
all the
big
damage.
for them,
Wait,
too. You
Yums
still
got
have tier 3
fucking
up top, or
Flask?
tier 3 down below.
What
Up
am I
top, I
looking
have
at?
no idea.
Wait, really?
With Cram up in the top side, it is going to be hard for Aurora Gaming to try to contest this Lord.
Are they gonna kill Uranus? They can.
He changed his boots to conceal.
Or just give it over at this point.
Look at
And he
this
combined them with
Cram
Flash.
Uranus, man. Constantly flanking.
They don't have to kill
constantly
Uranus.
being
They just kill
nuisance,
everybody
forcing
else.
Aurora to split.
Then
Again, for
Uranus is
Selangor Red
going to be
Giants,
left
that's what
alone.
you can split them up, and look at Skies already. A quarter HP on
Yo.
Tienzi flickers back.
They're trying to go in. Yo, look at Tienzi! Look at Tienzi! He got the Lord! He got the Lord that fucking escapes! He goes back! That was a beautiful steal. Sekis is dead. It's over, chat. Fucking Aurora Gaming is winning first match.
Tienz is breaking ankles, bro.
Stormy and Innocent against the Lord in a full
Yo, that
combat.
steal was beautiful.
Connect, but SRG are still
I'll
against
tell you
the
exactly
ropes.
what happened, bro. Second saw Harley go back to his hat, and he thought he could take loading time. Little does he know Harley had zero fucking cooldown on
Tienzi showing up here,
He came
stealing
right back.
away the Lord, just like
Right
he steals
after,
away
bro.
lunch money from Skies.
But also, I feel like Hume's
Yeah,
positioning
man.
wasn't the best there.
That might have been a bad last
Yo, look at Tienzi, bro. He kept moving.
Innocent lives, innocent lives,
Now
innocent
Cram
lives.
harassing Rosa. Rosa.
Oh, wait.
Crime. Come on, Rosa. Rosa's dead.
Rosa's dead. Rosa's dead.
Crime.
Nice mage, bro.
But they-
mobility.
Watch for. He's looking for more.
Yo.
Tienzi.
No, he's good. He's
No,
good.
Tienzi's gonna out.
No!
Flickers low,
Beautiful.
unable to connect to Tienzi.
Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back.
Sekai's joining the fight
Tienz is
now.
full HP again.
He fat fingered the clip, bro. Literally.
Yo, I'm starting to loving this Harley. Wait, hold on.
Taken just yet. Wait.
The way he plays it is so satisfying.
Comfort.
Yeah, they hardly start knowing, bro. He has so many dashes.
Lord knows.
TNZ.
Only Lord knows.
Lord,
No
right now.
turret
I
fell
told you
up
Tienz
top.
is him. He is.
They are
He is.
still all
No other
standing
jungler is
strong,
playing
3
fucking
inhibitors
hard in
for
this
each
tournament,
team.
but this guy. And he pulls it off.
Aurora Gaming.
They closed the gap. They closed the gap.
Harley is pretty
Dominus Ice with the
insane,
Radiant
right?
Armor as well.
I still feel like that build is
Itemization
dog
here
shit,
for
but it's
Rosa.
working for him.
For Harley?
Yeah, why Starlium?
No
Why
survivability at
Starlium?
all. That's why Cram could just
'Cause
walk
he's
through
spamming
the
skills
front
and
line
basic
actually
attacks
just get
all
to
the time.
Rosa. So that's going to be
He doesn't really
problem
spam
as we
basic
get
attack
into
though.
the next few fights, right? Selangor Red Giants will now
Not as much
understand
as
that.
skills.
Thing is though, as the panel was already saying, Innocent on this
He's just, it's
export
about all
is
basic
great
attacks.
Not for you,
when he
Innocent
can actually
already
get the
lost.
stacks
It's a
down.
different
But
playstyle
if his
like
Faraga armor gets
Like,
taken
it's not
out
a one
so
go
early in
in
the fight, and
burst,
with
right?
Aurora
He
Gaming
just
having
keeps
that poke
spamming
with the
basic
Zetian,
attacks.
having that all in with the Sora, it gets really tough for you to keep your Faraga
Yeah.
armor up.
Not just that, but when you think of Innocent, you
Yo,
think of the
way
Hackman,
Harley,
Hackbeast,
bro.
you think of the damage
I'ma be a
dealer,
main
you think of
Harley,
the
bro.
person that can turn a game around
He
when
has
you're
like
in these
35.
positions
He has
back
like
against
40,
the wall.
bro.
And I don't think the Xborg is capable
That shit sounds
of doing
fun
that.
to
At this
play.
point, it all comes down to Stormy and Sekai's to secure those kills for the team.
Now it's all about getting position. Lunar
Ooh,
pops in the curtain call already.
Cap? Yeah, I'm capping. I'm
Get
not
some
switching up on
poke
Fanny, bro.
It's all about playing in the bottom lane.
You
They
gotta
don't have
make
base
harder
turrets,
now.
like we said earlier, folks. So it's all going to be the control over the side lane.
I mean,
Aurora Gaming, it's all about sending
terms
someone
of
down
map
below, right before a
control,
Lord spawn, so that they can actually
Aurora's doing
continue
better.
to push in, or at least stop the shove from coming in from Cram.
SRG have the advantage.
They just have one tower at leads. It's not that
Just
much.
because the Uranus is able to play around the bottom lane so easily. So for Aurora Gaming,
Rosa looks so
this is going to be a big blow. Look at Lunar.
Yo,
He's stuck
I don't think
down
they can be
below,
50-50ing that
constantly
Lord
having to
again.
deal with the
They gotta
Uranus.
fight that out.
There's no one else you
He's
can
so
set.
pretty,
You need
dude.
Sigiboo
Everybody's
around
level
the sword
15.
fight. You need the, obviously, Harley to rotate around, and they can't even look for a pick off on Cram. I really don't think they have enough damage.
Bro,
if Cram
Sora
has Flicker
is broken.
and Consecration. Now, both those two are burned down.
Yeah.
Then sure,
That
maybe
fucking
they could
Uranus
benefit.
just walked in, didn't die.
But then it would just give
TNZ gonna get M7 trophy. I mean, bro, they're playing clean, bro.
This point, Aurora Gaming has
I don't think anybody expected this from Aurora Gaming Turkish.
I still think they're gonna lose, bro. Lakers
Yeah.
have the pick.
Also for best of 5, I don't think they can be winning 3 times versus
They have to
SRG.
play around it.
Yeah.
We're looking at about 17 and a
Bro,
half minutes
I wish
into
this M7 had
game.
like global ban.
Aurora
bro.
Gaming holding
so
a
they
small
cannot
lead,
play the
but
same
we're
hero
about to get to the
twice. That would
standstill.
be so
Full
fun.
item builds.
If we're gonna be seeing, yo, Karm is dead. Karm is dead.
Wait,
He's dead. He's dead. He's
They're
dead.
trying to lock on. Up on the ward.
He's dead. He's dead.
Happy Cram finally falls. Sigiboo able to get the kill.
Bro,
Is this not
Sora's
time
damage is
for
freaking
Aurora Gaming
crazy.
to make a
It
plan
is.
of the Lord?
I think it's too late. So
He
long
didn't build
Giants
that
actually had
pig,
no
bro. He
control.
didn't
They're
build
still
that
going
pig.
for Lord?
An
No, they can't.
uncharacteristic miscomm coming
Yo,
in.
Storm is dead.
Big
Harley!
Still takes the kill.
Sick Ice is dead. It's a wipeout. It's a fucking wipeout.
Despite going for the tsunami
Innocent
slam.
run.
Aurora Gaming.
They haven't lost a single member. It's over.
Red Giants out.
Export cannot
He has to clear
defend.
one- He has minions. He has minions.
But
He has to clear one way.
And it's time to put the beast down.
Oh yeah, he can clear. He can clear.
He has to clear one.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
No, he's dead. He can't.
It's over. It's fucking over. Team Aurora winning.
It's over.
Holy moly! Harley's in the Harley's working. Bro, I really want to see a fucking Harley ban right now. That shit is gonna be
Bro,
like a
I keep
respect.
saying that, bro. I keep saying that. This M7 is so unpredictable. What the fuck is this, bro?
If we see a Harley ban,
Bro.
this just proves that
Motherfuckers
they
won game
respect
one
that
with
shit.
Harley.
How?
They respect a Harley.
Bro,
Bro.
how?
I want to see Harley ban. Yo, that was a crazy match, bro. I'm so fucking hyped.
Bro, how?
It wasn't just a trap. It wasn't just how they played the early game.
Child, it's okay. Best of 5. Best of 5. SRG is learning.
Swiss stage, they were
Wait, is this the first match that
They are
SRG
not
ever
learning, bro.
lose?
They already know the method. They are not.
They already know the
learning.
methods.
They just took it, bro.
They're carrying the glass.
I
They know the
think- I think
method.
SRG kind of trolling though. SRG kind of.
They're not trolling, bro.
Yeah, they're playing. They're not playing their usual style, bro.
Wait, is this the first time SRG is losing in M7?
They lost one game to TLPH.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
that was one. Okay, so that's the second time. Wait, somebody didn't lose. Team Alter Ego haven't lost a single match, right?
Yeah, they haven't lost a single time, even though they went against like Onyx and shit.
Whoa! It's gonna be a good one today.
AE is undefeated so far.
Was
Oh, yeah.
SRG looking like SRG or SRG in their least SRG version this M7?
Have so much aura.
But I
Yo, they
like
show
what I
Zia
saw
on
from
the
Aurora
screen, no?
Turkey.
Oh yeah.
On the bottom right.
Was it non-SRG?
Bro,
though?
Zia,
I mean,
Zia
there's
has
couple
a lot
ways
of
we can
viewers,
explain
bro.
it.
I'm honestly
Easiest
happy
way
for
we
him.
can is Aurora,
Yeah, right there.
they did
They're
a lot
still
of
showing
homework.
that.
They
Holy
did
shit.
good homework in a matter of fact. Two of the most
Let me
important things
deafen
that
for
we've
this
seen from
time, bro.
SRG
I wanna
side
hear
has
the
been
casters.
Not only dominating, but causing a lot of ruckus amongst the draft has been that CC alongside with the Sora, and I think they answered it perfectly, but they also put their own spices and spin on it too.
Yep, of course, the little garnish of the Harley was great, especially
Yo,
as an
I
answer
love
to
this
Expo.
Harley, bro.
Aurora Gaming,
That was
really
incredible.
the red
I'm not gonna
side
lie. I like that.
advantage. And you'll see that the reason why I'm saying it's not.
But it's not over. It's not over, chat.
Is because they still
SRG is
played
gonna be
strong,
coming back.
for a majority of that. What?
Harley ban
relatively
against
quick
Aurora
game,
is unlikely.
in terms of M7
But that would be so much respect. 100%. If they go ahead and ban Harley, they just respect that thing.
Except for what? 2 or 3 big swings.
TNZ went 2 times Harley. He went both times.
Like, what is going on? What is this? Turkey wins.
Which then begs the question, who should be the player of the game here? Is it TNZ with how well he played this Harley? Is it Rosa with how well... Rosa just did a lot of things for the team too, to be honest. A lot of
Yo,
the vision,
even
a lot
that
of the
Zetian pick, that was weird, but it worked out.
Player of the game?
Pagu, easily, because I think Pagu sets the floor for the team. Nobody does as badly as the way that Pagu is able to kind of keep it.
Is Onyx
together
still there?
every
They're in the
single
lower
time.
brackets.
It's a micro mistake. Pagu is there to compensate for the mistake. But on those winning moments, Pagu is the trigger man who sends them.
You asked me to play Harley yesterday?
Into double, triple kills every single time they do capitalize on a fight.
I'd say it's Rosa. Rosa is
I don't think they're going to be banning
heart
Sora,
of
though.
The efforts that they showed here in game 1, the Harley wouldn't be
Well,
able
I can
to
see
do
Harley
what it
being
wanted
banned,
to
though.
do
Harley ban is
without
just a
that
respect,
control and
you know
that
what I
vision
mean?
that
But
the
I don't think
Zetian
it's going to
provides.
happen.
The combos with Gatot on Pagu wouldn't be possible without the stuns and the utility that a Zetian brings. So I think really just the way Rosa shot called, the way we know that they do that alone.
Innocent Sora is insane.
When we were
Absolutely.
first introduced to Aurora Gaming in this very stadium years ago, that's why it's Rosa who's stuck in our minds. I think they are the player of the game.
Yeah, I'm going to be leaning towards the Zetian too. You saw Pagu did have the typical Avatar of Guardians come
Oh
in.
my god, I
but the
fucking
impact of the
slept
Zetian
3
was
hours,
different.
chat.
Usually Zetian's one of those heroes, when I see this kind of lineup, I'm thinking that's not going to have a good time. But then Rosa starts off the game getting the first blood. And when you're a Zetian, that's what you're looking for, funnily enough. The most utility mage that you can think of right now in the meta actually wants to get kills, actually wants to get resources, because then it becomes this double-edged sword. But both sides are really good.
Bro, I still cannot believe that all these guys that are talking right now in the stage, all 5 of them
I would say that
were in my stream yesterday, just chilling.
really just belonged to how
Hopefully,
they
like, potentially they were wearing pajamas and shit, and all of them are wearing fucking suits right now.
decided to go Blue 3, I'm going to go Uranus on this. And now you've really streamlined what your comp needed to be. I think that if SRG played to their strengths of, we got strong laners anyway, let's play the lane, this could have been a different showing.
For about 85% of this match, that could have worked, right? The economy wasn't as easy to read, especially when
I
it was
chose
such a high
TLPS's champion.
intensity
If you
and high
spam it
action
one
game.
more time, I'm
But
timing you out,
looking
buddy.
at it from a spectator's view, again, I have time to
I can
dissect
see it
things.
happening.
Our
That was my
grandmother was
first
so busy
prediction.
calling the action.
That was my first prediction.
It didn't
TLPS is going to be
matter
winning.
how big the gold lead was, yes, but what mattered
I
was
still believe
where
that they
the
can be
gold
coming back
actually
and
was. So that's why I'm
fight
saying
themselves in the
this wasn't
finals.
so bad for SRGs because a good chunk of
TLPS
the
is
money
super
was
strong.
actually where it mattered. It was on Innocent and it was on Sekai's. Until it wasn't. Until they found Sekai's considerably more open, and that's where the problem was. I think they really needed to do better to protect the Sky Prince.
So let's see who the
Who's
MVP
MVP?
is, and it is
Oh,
going to be the
Zetian.
Zetian of Rosa. In the hands of many players, Zetian is just
Need a
another
mod
hero.
duty in
In the
YouTube?
hands
Nah,
of
you
the
good, you
Thorn
good, you good, you
Queen,
good.
it is the Empress that Zetian is
They
made
are
out
chill.
to be in the lore of in-game MLBB.
Fire!
Fire, absolute fire from Rosa.
You'll watch final? What do you think, bro?
Rosa was
We've been
everywhere.
watching
You
from the
felt impact
first
all
day.
throughout, but what I appreciated
Even
about
before
Aurora
the Swiss
gameplay
stage.
is
We
that
even watched the
it
knockout
wasn't
stage.
so just focused on the fact that
wild
let's
card
play
stage.
around
What do you
the
think?
Zetian,
Are we going to be watching the
let's play
finals?
around our jungler,
I'm just going to
our
watch everything
Harley.
and I'm missing the
No,
finals.
all across the board, every member of Aurora knew what they needed to do at the right times. Was
Zetian
it
couldn't
always
work
clean?
in MSC.
No. But
She
it
gets so
worked
much
out in
value
the
right
end.
now.
I
It
think
depends on the
this is
lineup
greatest
and I
example
feel
of
like
what
the
technical boxing
whole
should look
combination
like,
of what
right?
you got.
Because these guys are bobbing and weaving important matters, dancing when it is necessary, but most importantly, they're not throwing their haymakers just for information. A lot of the time, because both compositions had global ultimates, whether it be the Fury of the Phoenix, whether it be the Mountain Shocker, more Mountain Shockers were wasted compared to the Fury of the Phoenix. And if we have to do it per capita, I would say 80% more effective ults were coming out of Rosa than Sekai's.
And this comes into play considering the draft. Again, Mount Shockers, I'll agree with you. Some of them were wasted because some of them were just really used to see, all right, can they kill us? No, we farm, we go. But every single Fury of the Phoenix led to something. Every single one was always, all right, can we go around? Can we farm? Can we stop Sekai's from turning Tienzi into his boy? Then sure. But I love how the damage currently from again, I don't know how they got away with this. The split between the physical and the magic and the burst and the DPS for Aurora worked out. So I guess this is one of the ways you can balance out Red Side, because Red Side has been
Easy to
losing
get
plenty
MVP with
in
Zetian.
the Swiss and the knockout.
Bro, they don't look only at the kills and the assists.
No.
I know what you mean, because you can get
so,
all the assists with your ultimate, right? But they don't look at it that way. The way they count MVP is really being the MVP. So if you're being MVP in stage especially, you really did the best. What I'm talking about, positioning, total damage, total stuns. Look how much stuns she was providing in the perfect timing.
Just ignore it. if you're a lot of fighters, if you have so many mobile heroes that can dive, reposition, you don't have to worry because there's not a formation that the Uranus is trying to break. It's the rest of the
Poke the
team
camera,
that now
let's
has
see
to
what you
worry.
got.
While Cram
No, I'm not doing that, bro. I was going for it. I was going for it, but I'm not doing it, bro.
Control. And the thing that Trex mentioned earlier was that
I'm not a mogre,
hero
bro.
for
What are we
Innocent,
talking about?
What they needed, they couldn't get it. It wasn't. They couldn't be
That was
like
Cram. That was Cram.
like this. He was at some points, but then eventually he would be. Where's the crying emoji that we have?
The what? The
The
crying?
big Z because of passive? Potentially, maybe.
It's somewhere around.
Yeah, all in the end, it was Aurora like this. It's all worked out.
It all worked out, but I think that SRG definitely was a little rattled when Aurora's good preparation really compromised.
Zitin is kind of
They
countering
can't go with the same plans, and now that SRG
Kalia,
and Aurora are willing
Valentina
to get
if they pick the
technical,
Sora,
I think the draft is going to
and
be
YSS, right?
coming into the next game.
So the passive is
Assuming
kind of
SRG gets
clutch
blue side, I would
within
like to see adjustments, but if
that
it does
timing.
go to that red side in a best
You
of
say you had
5
embarrassing
series,
moment in
that's what we're
modeling,
gonna
you
see
didn't say yesterday?
Gideon, that's the fear I have.
Yo,
If
why
SRG
are you guys
overthink
memories
this
so
and
sharp?
overcook their
I don't
draft,
remember
that's
that, bro.
where
That did
Aurora
not
gonna
happen.
catch 'em lacking. You mentioned technical boxing. You mentioned doing the right things for the most part.
Exporting Uranus should have changed
If
lane.
you look at Aurora, you can see that
Uranus
they're
in
not
the
as
gold
technical as
lane?
I think
Maybe.
they feel they are, because this is still unorthodox. You look at this draft, you see what? You see the top
I didn't
4
like
teams
really
drafting
the
this way.
export
Even
pick.
Trex said a Harley in top 8.
I think it's more technical because of it. And here's why. Because it's about spacing. It's about making sure that you stick your foot out and you whiff punish every
Team Liquid is only gonna be decided whoever makes more mistakes. No, it's not gonna be decided on that, bro. Team Liquid is winning. It's that simple. Team Onyx is going home. Team Onyx doesn't have what it takes for M7. I know that they have been incredible. They have a really good lineup. A lot of people love them, but let's be realistic. M7 performance, Onyx,
Was there too much pressure on the
meh. It's not consistent, bro. They are not doing good team fights. They are not doing good decisions. They don't have what it takes to win M7. They just don't. Team Onyx is going home tomorrow.
I would agree with that, but because of Rosa, it became really easy to whiff punish. Oh no, Cram is 1 unit ahead of everybody else.
You ain't running from that. Let's hear that shit.
They have a lot of different ways
Right now, bro, in the middle of fucking watch party, bro. We're gonna do a dedicated day for that. I promise you. I promise you, bro. It's long, bro. I cannot be doing it right now.
Yeah, I love.
I like story. I like story times. I like story times. We can do it, but not today.
Keep it simple. That's why if you too hard think about what we do wrong in the draft, Cram is a little too open. Sekai's became the boy later in the latter stages of the game. I think just keep it simple. Know that you play better.
What's good,
like
Artie?
90% of the time compared to Aurora Turkey, and then start there. That's how SRG equalizes. Then maybe they can go on the front foot again once they get out of the ropes. Right now, I think they're still rope open.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I think the rope
Ever played Tekken? I did.
So long,
but back in the
especially now
days
that we
when
have considered,
PlayStation
like,
2 was
hey,
a thing.
If this game actually dragged out a little bit longer, would we still have these same results? And I think, honestly, no, it's still very much a 50-50 in the later stages of the game. So clearly,
Bro, I think my favorite fight game. I don't know if any of you guys know the game Def Jam. If you know the game Def Jam, you are an OG and you are my favorite person, bro. Whoever knows what Def Jam is, that game was such a fucking banger back in the days when PlayStation 2 was a thing, bro. I don't know about y'all. I don't know. Maybe nobody knows that thing. That thing is old. Most of you guys are young, so.
Check out the AI insights from the real
I know, dude.
Pro.
Yo, Def Jam mentioned? I'm telling you, bro, that game is so fucking nostalgic, bro. 50 Cent was my favorite PS2 game. That was a fire game too, bro. I feel like PlayStation 2 was such a good time, bro, being around that time. Whenever PlayStation 3 came out, they just started to make it more about brain dead thinking, you know what I mean? PlayStation 2 was such like the gaming time to be like a fucking gamer.
I'll be taking that now.
I'm not gonna lie, I had obviously like you need CDs. I had around 300 games on PS2 CDs. When I put my CDs on top of each other, it was like reaching the ceiling.
over there. Can you hand me?
Toss us V. V.
Oh,
he's so cute.
Give me V. This is my friend now. Meet V, our cheerful buddy at the heart of Visa's biggest cultural movements and moments. Here at the M7 World Championships, he's here to cheer all of us up. Isn't he cute?
So cute. He's so cute. And sometimes we call him V-Champ because, you know, V is fluffy, blue.
I prefer Tekken on PS1. I don't know. It's just personal preference, bro. I really love the story of Def Jam.
I'm trying to think what other voices LaFell did.
PS2 memory cards, I hate them. Yo.
And sometimes he's mistaken for a cloud because he floats around everywhere, bringing Visa's vision of being everywhere you want to be with his playful energy. V is here at M7 to experience.
Also, I don't know if you guys know this thing.
Alongside all of the amazing MLBB fans
PS2
here to cheer on every team, whether they're
controller
winning or losing, or SRG. And remember, with Visa, stay fast, secure.
Adapter. I don't know if you guys know this thing. No, it's not adapter. What is it called?
Get it?
Converter?
Yes, we get it. We get it. It's a long Swiss stage, but more importantly, we also have to talk about you guys who have invested the time.
Hold on, I need to find this. I need to find this.
Points at the M7 Battle Pass because the bonuses are here. The M7 Battle Pass went live on January 1st, 2026, packed with the exclusive rewards.
Because you couldn't be unplugging more than 2 controller in the same device. So you needed like a converter, which you plug in, and then you can be putting in multiple what is it called? Controllers. And we were just fucking rushing 4v4 FIFA. 4v4 like games. That was such a peak time, bro. 2v2, most of the time 2v2. That was peak. That was peak. It brings back memories though.
With all the goodies that you can get, so don't miss out. There we go. I gotta get used to working with these guys. So let's talk about
the controller hub. Yeah, that's the one, bro. That's the one.
SRG. Aurora, Turkey.
Damn, we old. We are, bro. We are. But those were times, bro. I'm telling you.
What went wrong? I felt like there was a lot of moments where we were taking some fights.
Did you ever have the PS2 microphone for karaoke? I did not. I did not.
Shouldn't have, because he just got blasted every time.
Yeah, but I also think that with this particular composition that they had, there was a lot of preemptive
You old now?
that they have to take, right? And
What do you mean, bro? You're never old. You're only old if you allow it. I'm 25. I'm in the beginning of my years. Whenever I'm 50, I'm gonna be saying I'm in the beginning of my years. However, I don't want to live. I feel like when I'm 65, no, not 65. I feel like I'm 70. I'm calling it a day. I'm calling it a day, bro. I'm 70. I'm out of here, bro. I don't want to live before, like after that. 70 is just, I think, a good age to die.
Also after that, they just started winning fights when they found out, hey, look, Cram is soft enough, which is again the fact of the matter.
It depends how my health is gonna be. If I'm 70 and I fucking shake and I cannot move, and yeah, I'm calling it a day, bro. I'm going to fucking jump from a roof or something. If I'm healthy, if I'm doing good, I'm going to golfing and all that. Maybe I'll live a couple more years. But I feel like 70 is a good year to die. I cherish my time with my grandkids. Bro, this is the thing. If we think about the technology right now, these days, the kids are fucking brain rotted anyway. So in 50 years from now, it's gonna be even worse, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be worse. Your grandchildren is not gonna be waiting for you. They're not gonna be wanting to spend time with you. You're just old. Get out of here. You expired. Go die, bro. Nobody cares about you. Your grandchildren is not gonna be caring about you. So yeah, I don't know. Like, this is the thing. I would love to imagine it the way, like, oh, the family is gonna be gathering. We sit nearby a fire camp. I tell them the stories that I was doing back in my days when I was young, and tell them just funny stories. But nobody's gonna be caring. They're gonna be listening for like maybe 20 seconds, and they will be like, oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Like, they're not gonna be caring, bro. They're not gonna be caring. They come for your money? Yeah, bro. 100%. I'm gonna be burying my money, bro. They're getting nothing from that. They're getting nothing from that. Oh my god. 40, 45 for me? Damn, that's young, bro. That's young. That's young.
Innocent on an export? Really?
maybe we're just blinded by the whole 19 kills with the Granger at M6. We're just blinded by the, oh, Sora, he made it good in the gold lane.
Didn't you were 25? Let's go, big bro. I got you, my
We should
boy. I got
allow
you.
Innocent to evolve.
Bro, can we talk about the fucking fact? Holy shit, this just clicked. The people that are born in 2006, 2006, are becoming 20 years old, bro.
There has to be a way to play SRG's game with not that much pressure on Innocent.
Here's the thing, though.
2006 sounds like a fucking child, bro. 2006 was yesterday. And they're becoming 20 years old, yo. 20 years old. Holy shit, you guys are growing, bro. We're getting older, yo. Oh my god.
Gold laners in the current meta right now, especially with Vengeance. But other than that, that could have been a Yuzong coming in onto Blue 3 for Cram. Worst comes to worst.
I'm 21, nothing special. For me it is, bro, because whenever I think about 2006, yeah, I born in 2000. Whenever I think about 2006, I'm like, bro, hold on. That's a child. That's a child. My sister is 2008. I still see her as a baby. I was changing the diapers on her booty when she was young. And she's still a baby in my eye. And she's becoming 18. It doesn't add up, bro. 2008 is a child in my eye. But they're becoming 18, bro.
And yeah, maybe for SRG, you don't need to go as high concept. They made it this far and they performed the way they did it in M7 for a reason.
Bro, the path of becoming a fossil. We're expiring, chat. I feel like I'm getting older. We're getting older. Your brain not working right now? It is.
I didn't notice. I guess
what's
that's
good, Kevin?
In the zone and in their head sometimes, we can be and they can be. Just the fact that the Yuzhong was, I didn't even notice the Yuzhong was open. That's the thing.
Hold on, maybe we got a shout out while we were distracted. I don't think so. They were talking about the games mostly.
But thinking too far ahead, it's like a game of rock, paper, scissors. If you think just a little too far ahead, you might just fall into some random hand throw or a single play that turns catastrophic. And that's definitely going to be leaving a bit of a sting in their minds. But for now,
it's a best of 5, guys. They have to win.
Imagine getting clip farmed in fucking scrim.
And we see
nice.
Just a winning composition drop from 8,000 gold lead right
getting
down
clip
to 0.
farmed even in scrims, bro. That shit is frustrating.
They were doing that to Cash. Cash had Flicker and
we have discussed SRG
Shark was on Chow. They can flicker on him. They make him go like 0-9.
Do you guys think they're gonna be banning Harley?
Usually we think, wow, you guys are already showing.
Nah, they will ban Sora though. They might ban Sora.
Early on.
I don't know. Like Innocent plays really good with Sora.
They
might keep it.
It's too strong, man. I think they should ban it or just get the shit out.
Something like a Grog, giving Juice
oh, they're all banning mages. They ban 3 mages. Why is Innocence on both screens?
Yeah, and they had some really good.
Oh, I think it's one camera showing one for the right people, one for the left people, because the whole crowd is like rounded.
First before they even see the Harley, but now we're right into the drafting phase.
He looks like the guy from Squid Game from season 1. Gangster, the gangster from Squid Game season 1, guys. You know? He looks like that.
Eve, Kimi, and Grogban. Interesting.
The one with the slick back?
They went ahead and banned Kalia this time.
He just has a big nose.
No, Sora is not getting banned, chat.
Innocent looks like him.
And if the draft shows that a Cho
why is he confused? Yo, he heard his coach say some bullshit.
Also might show up later for
wait, we got a time. We got a time.
Or just revert back to Gatot.
Nah, 18.
I just see that confusions, bro.
You saw the face?
13, 12, 11.
Wait, let's sync up with Hajj. Yo, Sora first pick. This is what I'm talking about. Hold on.
Keep counting after voice.
They knew for a fact that they've seen this pattern before. SRG
there's no number.
Yeah, no, I know.
Keep counting. Keep counting.
Even Valentina after, but now
you should count. You should count, Hajj.
SRG, are you willing to play the opposites this time? If you lock in that Claude for yourself,
yo, Hajj.
Let's stop hating. You're also
okay, there we go.
I'm not hating.
We're synced up. We're synced up. Mr. Hoy, did you sync up?
I don't know. What's your number, guys?
34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
Keep counting to 25.
28, 27.
I'm
26,
there.
25.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
24. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
bro,
you.
they're
Thank you.
not giving TNC this funny, bro. I want to see it.
Yeah, TNC Fanny, he was really good
One of
with
the
it.
main strengths of SRG's red side.
And my random team saying all the time, good tank, mocking me, and they're losing 1v. That's how it is, bro. That's
Wait,
just
who
how it
was the
is.
Fanny that we that was really playing really nicely last time?
Stormy's Farsa.
AE, bro.
Oh, it was AE. Yeah, you're right.
Yasuke.
Yasuke is my goat.
Yasuke, say Yasuke. I think it's the Alucard,
Sora
bro.
in the jungle. I have to say, Aurora Turkey.
Why not picking Claude? Oh, you're right. Why is what?
Yeah,
Why is nobody picking Claude anymore?
Significantly faster compared to SRG. They see an SRG pick and they go, okay, we already know what we're gonna pick because we expected you to pick.
They flexing the
There's a
Sora.
lot of foreshadowing, right? They know exactly.
Bro,
what the
they
draft pattern
went
is
from
gonna be.
first picking Claude every game to like not
Always
even
escalates
picking.
things one step at a time.
Now
they
they're
never go for
focusing
steps.
CC,
When
bro.
they do,
They're
that's when they
prioing
lose
CC so
games.
much.
And now we have the Lunox locked in for the side of SRG.
Oh,
I like that
Lunox.
a lot. Gives you a secondary
Humes,
win
bro. Look at
condition
Humes smiling,
without saying,
bro.
hey,
The Lunox
I
win
love
rate is kind of
Valentina.
crazy.
I have
11
no
match,
trial. Good luck,
73%.
everybody else.
It's gonna be one of these games where Rosa takes a charge alongside Pagu. When you usually see a Lunox and Nissan Shin going up a matchup that involves a Farsa on the other side, it's them trying to minimize the quicker scale of the Farsa. Like if the Farsa gets early kills, early items,
Bro, these teams be
then
changing
the
their
Lunox
drafts
and
out
the
of
Nissan
nowhere.
Shin just get blasted. So they're just trying to mitigate what could be.
Yo, but we have Rosa on Farsa, bro. We're gonna be seeing some really good positioning.
A lot of times we saw crowd like losing.
Let's go! That's a respect fucking ban, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Like how Hellcat is banned against Yangon Galacticos in action tomorrow.
Harley ban.
You
Yo.
gotta keep playing, bro. You're way too
Was a
new,
hard
bro.
enough
Just
target
keep
to
playing.
deal with in game number 1, so get out of here.
Never in my life have I seen a team ban Harley.
I'm telling you, bro. They don't respect that shit now.
Holy aura, bro.
Bro, see, he looks like that guy from Squid Game. See? You see the resemblance,
Bro,
right?
this is innocence, bro. This is not.
I know.
TNC's Harley is
He
too
looks like that
scary.
guy from Squid Game, the gangster from season 1. He looks like him.
They do have a similar facial yeah.
Alright, Ryzek.
They do.
Like, oh yeah, you're gonna ruin Rosa's day with Lapu Lapu. At least I'll beat you out down till then.
He's locked in, bro. He's locked in.
They're gonna go Gwen. I don't think Gwen is so good here, bro. If they go Gwen here, they're trouble.
They scared? They're not scared, bro. They're respecting that shit. He's good with it.
What will end up
Look at
coming through
Sigi
here?
Boom, bro. Sigi
I'm
Boom
leaning
is
They
towards
might
this.
as well go like
CC already going to the
Lance
gold lane.
or
I'm not even
Wise
thinking this is
I
going
mean,
to be
or Haya.
Haya could work.
Why does he have that tape on his hand? What is that for?
I think that's for something related to sweat.
I said off-meta heroes.
Oh, but
Oh.
How do you sweat?
wait, why did it? Hold on. Why did they get rid of Badon when Tro was
Why
still
is Yumes
available?
looking confused? What
Yeah, I
happened,
think
Yumes?
they were overthinking the
Yeah, you
team fight.
tell him, bro.
No, I think
Tell
it's
him,
because
Yumes.
Aurora's thinking about going
Nice.
Joy. Because that's usually the response.
Yeah, keep talking,
It's like
Yumes.
Joy,
Nice.
you see Badang on the opposite end.
That is true. That's a great point, actually. I can
Damn,
see that
bro.
happening. But they'll
Nice.
have
What a
3
face.
heroes all
What a
magic
face,
base, and
man.
that's 2 mages who are burst. And
I think those
down
tapes are like
to
making your nerves cold, and you're gonna be less
So they
sweating.
have the Cho. Will they be a little bit too greedy?
It was
Yumes,
either
nice.
Cho or Hilda at this point. They're expecting to see an
Yumes
assassin.
better
They
play
need
that
somebody
Chow.
to
He
disrupt
did,
this
Mark.
Farsa
He
no
did. He
matter what.
predicted
And they
it.
read into it. They're saying it's more like get Joy.
I don't know why they left
Okay.
Yumes in frame for so long.
But either way, I think the Cho
Too
just take care of it,
uncomfortably
especially
long, bro.
Yumes'
Too
Cho.
uncomfortably
No
long.
matter what, the assassin is
Yeah.
going to be a little difficult to play. But the mid priority is what I'm a little concerned about, right? Aurora
I don't think they're gonna
had
go
a good
Gwen. That'll
number
be
of
pretty
answers
stupid.
Just to say, you know what? Even if we take
I
a
think-
support,
Bro,
What?
doesn't
I
really
think
care.
Haya is
If I
open,
can clear
bro.
that midway
They can go
fast, then we
Haya
can
Yo,
get
Freya?
the rest
Joy,
of
man.
SRG as we
No,
fight.
that's Hilda,
Hilda
that's
and
Hilda.
Lancelot
Hilda
yet
Lance.
locked in. Wasn't
Hilda
expecting that, but at
Lance,
least it's a
yeah.
good combination
Okay, I
that
think
works
Haya's
good together.
back here.
Yeah. You get to match the rotational speed of the Cho. You'll both be equally annoying for each lineup. All dive centered for Aurora, but they do have a bit of range for the Farsa. What's the last pick here for SRG?
Haya's better with a pickup one.
Still looking
At
for
least now.
Innocent's pick.
Yeah.
Just like in game number 1, they kept Innocent
Where's he gonna pick?
hero
Can he go?
a mystery.
Innocent looks angry, bro. He looks
Here's gotta
angry.
matter.
He looks
Well, it's
very
still open.
intimidating.
It's
He
either
lost
they
that
give him
first
Ruby
game.
or something like maybe.
Yeah, he
That's not a
looks
lot
he
of
looks like
matches.
that,
Actually,
but
I mean,
it's
it's
really
really just
friendly,
Gen
bro.
Z here, so even if they go full, it's not like the
I
worst
would
in
get
the world,
scared, bro. If
but
he looked
it
at
doesn't
me,
feel great.
I would get
Nah,
scared,
he
bro.
looks really tough, but it's like really friendly, bro.
They got a fighter.
Yeah, Team Aurora is the only European team in the tournament. Chat.
Phobius comes
CC
in and
Golden.
Into an Esme?
you already. Saw the
Into an
innocent pick
Esme?
with that CC and it ended up
Wait, is
becoming
Esme
a-
countering?
They want Phobius for the Lancelot.
Is Esme countering Phobius?
Honestly, it's looking a little similar
Yeah.
to game number
Yeah.
one. It's a
Phobius
matter
gets
of
shield.
footsies
Phobius
again, right?
doesn't-
Who
he can't do
whiffs
damage
more
to her,
often,
basically.
who punishes
You
harder.
cannot train
And
her,
I'm
so she's
worried
probably gonna
about
always
where
cut lane
Sekai's
if she
is
can.
mentally.
After what happened in game
Also,
one, where he
Crab
could
is
have
like the best
sworn
Phobius
he
to
could
ever
farm his
live,
way
so-
out of a win. This time around, the pressure's even
Oh, is
there.
he? Okay.
Harder because
Yeah.
coaches are looking at him, teammates looking at him.
Welcome
Yo, let's
back,
try to do
Blaze.
that again.
I'm gonna say, I think it's gonna be up to
Yo,
you.
Esme is so
One
hot, bro.
way of the dragon could inspire greatness from this kid.
Especially since the stats say the early to late game potential of the SRG lineup, higher potential. Incredibly more compared to
winner shows the
Aurora
hero
Turkey.
pick.
Game
It's
number
showing the
2 in this
overall
best of
winner.
5. SRG versus Aurora
Better than
Turkey, with
Bayho,
Aurora
better than
Turkey
Bayho, guys.
taking the lead.
Cho is doing cardio for
panel,
Yums.
Renmar,
No, okay.
Leoman, and Gideon. Bro,
That's, yeah, I agree. I think that's a good question. Where is Sky's at mentally coming into game number 2? Where is SRG at
Let's just start
mentally?
blue.
I don't
They
think they
both started.
expected to lose game number 1. I mean, I expected them to tear
Turkey is
through
near
Aurora
EU.
Gaming in my
Turkey is literally
prediction.
half
I
EU,
definitely don't
bro.
wanna count
Wait, he's actually
SRG out as a
outpoking
team that is
Esme
going to
right now.
lose
Because Esme
all
has no
their
first
mentality
goal.
from losing one game. But I
Ooh,
will
ooh,
say
Yums
that
flicker
it's
already.
definitely not up. I don't think
Already,
it went far
dude.
down.
I
but
feel like a
really
lot of
Need it.
Chows is flickering
it's
out
definitely
early.
a huge advantage. Up on the top
Ooh,
side,
wait,
though.
Cram.
Yo, look at Rosa, bro. I like this fucking Farsa, bro.
Get some nice damage on a Cram. Cram forced to use the
Rosa.
flicker this
Wait,
early
wait,
in the
wait.
game.
Yums?
Oh,
Big.
flicker.
Big wins across
Damn,
the
that's
board,
two
really, for Aurora
flickers,
Gaming,
man.
right?
Oh,
And the
two
fact that
flickers
they
early
have
on.
Purified
They're not gonna be having that for the
on
turtle.
Rosa, this is going to be a problem. Something that we were already hearing from Gideon is...
Esmeralda doesn't have Purify too, but that's short.
Oh my god, this Hilda, bro. It's just smacking her.
Bro, Hilda is so strong, bro. Hilda is so strong.
They're denying them from
Cho.
so many
He's gonna
minions.
fuck Cho.
I think they're fine with that.
Oh, wait, that was smart. They banned
Yes,
Badang.
community.
And then
both
they
the
picked
guys that
Hilda.
you want to kick have Purify.
Wait, did Lancelot invade his
wins
top
by
cap? I didn't
wings, ways
see.
to get
He has no
away.
top cap.
I mean, overall, it's a
I think he
comfortable
did, no?
position for Aurora Gaming.
No, 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 no.
I also
Why
love
is
how
this,
in
He
this
took
top
it
eight
first.
Why is
bracket,
this
Oh,
took it
Second
first?
took it first?
Yeah, yeah.
aggressive
Okay.
Yeah,
mid
yeah, he
laners,
took
mid
it
laners
first.
that can make a difference in a game. I feel like where they fall
Yo,
short
Rose is so good with the
sometimes,
Farsa,
putting
though.
Rose on something more passive. So I'm glad that Rose is getting to really show off here.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that they're
Sekis is
stealing this
listening to your
Farsa
coaching
away.
tips.
Something we were talking
Des.
about last
You know how
night
you
when we
said
were
if you
talking
get
about
invaded,
SRG
you
versus
should take the
Aurora.
greens
You just
first,
can't get Stormy
Nice,
on
and then the
Sekis.
red later.
Take
He's listening,
the
bro.
Farsa. Tienz is
Nice.
actually significantly ahead here in XP.
WD coaching.
Really good pathing from Tienzi so far. Hey, it's the same. Assassin versus Marksman. Skies is becoming his boy.
Storm is level
I'm wondering
3
if
as well.
SRG expected Aurora Gaming to come into this game so aggressive, to come into both of these games
Stormy
so aggressive.
is
A lot of
level
time
3.
when you see
I don't
the
think they
underdog
ca- yeah, they're
team,
not-
they
they're
take
not
it very
consistent.
Every
patient
single
in the
lane
laning
is losing,
phase,
bro.
And they can let these stronger teams kind of run
They're not
over
even
them.
contesting
Oh,
turtle.
no.
They have-
Turkey's doing the exact
they have
opposite.
turtle.
They are pressuring hard in the early game, and it almost feels like SRG
Oh,
didn't
no.
expect it. But the airstrike does come down. Brilliance is used just to get away, and
Now
that's
he-
what I mean. The aggression
He's
Storm
hard,
is
hard,
one-shot.
hard invading.
Non-stop pressure on the
And he's
favorites.
taking
Not
both
only
greens.
for this
Nice.
match, mind
I
you.
mean,
Both
they,
of them.
they let Aurora take turtle, and they didn't even take Aurora's buff or nothing. They just let
They didn't
Aurora
have
take
it
it.
up.
3-0 beating the
They
final
couldn't, they couldn't.
boss, TLPH. And maybe it's on us. Maybe it's on the viewers. We're the ones who looked at Aurora Gaming as the underdogs. Maybe for Aurora
Oh my
Gaming,
God,
that was
he's
never
just
the case.
smacking.
Oh, no! Okay,
Okay,
both of them used flicker.
Enough using the flicker. Was that just a misclick? Was it too slow? I think it was just on the
You're
brink of the
lagging.
G
Am I
Kundo. Top
lagging,
boots is
guys?
also already there for Pagu. The angle would have been kind of off anyway, so Yums decided,
Oh, my
you know what,
shit.
this is a bad angle. I'm going to step back. Let's take a look at the emblems, though, real quick. We didn't get to see this earlier. It's actually
Yo,
Italian.
they're
What's
invading.
The Festival of Blood here for Siggy Booms, guys.
Yo, 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 yo!
Oh shit,
Tienzi.
Down comes the feathered airstrike.
Tienzi's kinda
Pressure
cooking.
after
Yeah,
pressure.
keep
Can they
riding
take the
that
purple
boat
buff?
there.
Yums, the G
Who got
comes
it?
through.
Yums,
Looking
Yums.
for the kick, looking for the stun up in the
They
top
stole the
side.
red buff.
But
They
it's
stole
like
the red
out,
buff.
they
Flicker.
take out
Take the Farsa.
Stormy. Yums now
He's dead,
on the
he's dead.
road.
Rosa,
Cram
Rosa.
does
Yums
find
is dead.
Rosa,
Yums is dead.
But it's a trade for Yums.
And they steal the red buff.
Guys,
But they
where
just
Stormy
stole
died
the
anyway.
red
2 for
buff.
1 and they lost the
gifted
buff
5
upgrade.
Great for Aurora.
subscriptions to the
Horrible
community.
for
Why is
Samurai
this so
Giants. Orange
behind,
buff went to Aurora Gaming as well, by the way.
tough,
Great
bro.
steal, great pick.
Crazy with the 5 gifted! Let's go! W Chrissy! Thank you for the gifted, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy moly, I love you. Thank you, buddy. Let's fucking go. W Chris is in the chat, yo. W fucking Chrissy. 5 gifted. Community. Subs. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
him in the gold laner for a purple buff. But I guess it's worth it at the end of the day. Because if you look at it, the carries are Stormy and Skies. Those two. As long as those two don't get the farm they need, it's going to be okay. Graham on the Phobius. This is a problem too, by the way, right? Phobius is the type of hero that needs to snowball, that needs to win the early game, get turtles.
Okay, let's see second turtle fight. They're not giving that up.
Yums goes, slight miss kick, but right into TNZ, gets a throw rolls on a Stormy to force him away.
Yo, Sekis is level 6. TNZ is level 8, though.
Want to try to make the play. Pagu's there, TNZ there as well.
Turtle, no?
Execution.
Yo! They get it. And yo, Sekis is dead. Hold on. Yo, Aurora Gaming is cooking. Hold on.
Wait, what is happening? Wait.
They don't want to give it up. Lunar
SRG is getting cooked by Turkish team.
Wait, what?
Yo, Chad, what is going on, Chad?
Wait, why did they go for that turtle?
What is Stormy doing? No!
What is Stormy doing? What is Stormy doing?
No!
Yo, W script, bro. I ain't gonna lie. W script.
What do you mean script, bro? Are you seeing how they play?
This is a bro. Are you not seeing how Stormy's playing? W script.
is forced to be a good boy. Just take it everywhere because it's not just TNZ, bro. It's the whole team who are constantly diving him. He can't get space at all.
They must have gave him a good run for that.
Chad, I have a feeling SRG is gonna lose this one too.
Ain't no way they're gonna be 3-0ing them.
Bro, all of this because I said SRG is winning 100% guarantee.
It's just phenomenal. He gets away with the
Bro, I'm telling you, like, we are underestimating Team Aurora Turkish.
Guys,
at least guys gets a purple.
No, I mean, they're playing like they're playing perfect, bro. But SRG is playing like ass.
Still wants to bully.
They are. Compared to what they usually play, they are.
Like it's getting out of control for Selangor Red Giants. And what do they need to get?
They're not feeling it. Maybe they're hungry.
Because with such big artillery,
I don't think they're hungry, bro.
With him being so far ahead, I don't know. Wait, in a bad spot, but then airstrike comes down. I don't think there's an escape from this one.
Yo.
On the killing spree.
Wow, he landed all the ults.
Siggy Boom fearless.
Bro, being under vengeance.
They do have the
He still
artillery.
died.
We were talking about it, but I didn't expect
What do you mean
under
I'm
tier 2
lagging?
against a vengeance CC. They bursted him
But
down
this
like
is
he
the
was
potential
nothing.
you're missing out
Siggy
on,
Boom used the
Pesh.
flicker, so at least
Just
there's
because
something
you're
that they
not
had
gay.
to use more to get that kill. But again, the lead is getting out of control, Trex. At this point,
I'm just saying.
how they feel, what are they going to trade
You have
for
the potential
objectives
to
with?
go even further
Usually
beyond.
for Selangor Red Giants, you want to just team fight. But I don't think that's the right.
Like,
Why
why would you go 70% when you can hold 99?
Yums ulted Esmeralda. Hold on, Esmeralda didn't feel that.
Bro, these kicks are dog shit.
It's not, they're not feeling it.
Another turtle into the hands of Aurora Gaming, and this time Aurora Gaming are clapping back.
Oh. They cannot be fighting, bro. They're 5k behind. Hold on, Rosa is dead.
They can't fight.
When Rosa dies for it. Low key.
It's not. They're gonna be getting wiped out. They're gonna be getting wiped out.
Okay, TNZ
Pram is dead. Pram is dead. It doesn't matter.
Wait, TNZ has so many minions. He's about to go crazy. Go in.
The fights.
No.
I would have went in there, bro.
At that point for Aurora Gaming, they want to go for more Mana Shock already.
That's true.
They're going for the push.
They have Pagu there to back him up. So for Aurora Gaming, it was more.
Wait, SRG is taking control now.
They lost
I feel like that
Rosa
was winnable,
already in that skirmish.
The one is killing Lunar.
Come down, and here comes
Ooh.
Brilliance comes in at the last moment, and TNZ cannot secure the kill.
Yo, there's minions. There's minions. Hold on.
TNZ, no balls. No balls.
If Storm is able to scale up, they can scale the Esmeralda late game.
A nice Thorn Rose to get away and not take full damage.
Yo, good kick, yo.
Puncture back through. TNZ.
There it is. There it is.
Now he's in a bad spot.
Bro, I'm telling you, Yum is hungry. They're not feeling it.
Again, clean from TNZ. Yums, again, I guess this is why they banned out the Badang in favor of like just seeing the Cho on the other side, is because when you get to top boots, when you are ahead in the early game, there's not really much lock. And for Aurora Gaming, it's all about pushing forward. It's all about being aggressive. It's all about being up in your face. And as long as there's no real lockdown, they can do this.
Hey.
Look, every time
What is happening?
they try to get on the bog with the flicker.
Bro,
comes down,
Aurora's roamer is
breaking their
really
ankles
good.
right now, man.
Holy shit.
Pagu, yeah,
He's
he
pulling
is.
one for sure, man.
He's
breaking
from
all
Poland,
the
though.
ankles for Selangor Red Giants, and that's plenty.
Underrated
Selangor
as
Red
fuck,
Giants
bro.
are
They
actually
pose.
Change my name
reliant
to
on those
Hagu,
cycle
bro.
of skills. His name
is
by the time the Lord
His
spawns,
name's
right? He's able to
Hagu,
do that
bro.
right before the Lord
If
spawns.
you're a Bengali, you
That's
know what I mean, but
big.
Hagu.
It's going to be massive,
Super
Mr.
Hagu.
Trex. And
Hagu.
And I gotta
Who you bet on? Bro, like, I said SRG, but do you guys see how Aurora is playing?
Even that a
This
minute ago
best of
when
5, it
TNC
is.
punctures through to the mid lane into
Increase
3
volume a
members.
little.
Yeah,
Should
he
I?
might not get
It's
a
gonna be
kill,
too much
but
noise
they are
pollution, guys,
consistently
because the
looking
casters are yapping
consistently
and
pressuring them.
re-yapping.
It's like they're getting in their heads, man.
That's their job.
They really are.
Hagel means
I guess
shitting
the question has been answered
nice.
a bit, Trex. How are they
You didn't
doing
sleep?
it
I slept like 3 hours.
losing in game number 1?
A little
Hasn't
bit less.
impacted them that much because I think the common answer for a lot of the fans, especially after seeing how
Look at
Solango Red
Yums, bro.
Giants
Yums,
came
look
back
at
against
Yums, bro. He's
TLPH
stressed,
in
bro.
this
Yums,
season.
he's stressing. No, Yums. Yeah, put the fan. Put the fan. You need air. Breathe.
Turn on the fan. Turn on the fan.
Maybe 2
Breathe,
games.
bro.
A game and a half may be enough because it really looks like they are.
Bro, he's not gonna start eating
Yums is
mid-game, Cash.
defaulting
Come on,
back
bro.
to just the Todak Yums.
Bro, need
the guy who
food.
just went.
Wait, what if he has a plate next to the water, bro?
If somebody has to go to the toilet, they pose.
Work out for the team. He constantly looks for these, and it's the frustration buildup of the early game after getting that Ji Kundo, not being able to find the way the dragon.
Bro,
still
Stormy
having
looks
discipline,
fucking
but as the
confused.
game
Yeah,
goes
right?
on, keeps making the same mistakes, or maybe it was.
If somebody has to go to the
you know,
toilet
constant
mid-game, do they pose for that?
Frustration builds up, Trex, and when it happens again, he's gonna have to just be like, all right, I'm gonna flick
It's
the
okay,
dragon,
it's
I'm gonna
okay,
go away the
bro.
dragon,
It's okay.
I'm gonna try to get
okay,
the
bro.
game back, and it's not really his fault. This is the nature of the composition with a Phobius, with a Cho, and a Lunox. You have scaling, but that's not your main goal, bro. You need
No?
that mid game. You need to actually
Dude, why did you
get those
take
leads
your
early.
passes off, Sec?
So on the flip side,
It's
Aurora
tryharder, bro.
mentally, they come into this essentially with nothing to lose, right?
That's what
Threw me
Mobile
off
said,
there,
bro.
They're
With his
comfortable,
glasses,
they're
bro.
confident.
Threw
you
me
can
off.
see it
He
in
always
their
has them on.
gameplay.
He didn't
They're
have them
willing
on
to take the
before,
risks
bro.
in terms of draft picking things like Harley.
Absolutely.
They're willing to take the risks in terms of
Wait,
gameplay.
they're
If you catch
sabotaging
Rose, if you catch
Innocent's
Rosa,
fall.
or you catch
Total
Yums,
kills,
eight
top
to
5
Aurora Gaming right now,
players.
they
Innocent's
rush
top
it off
1.
quickly.
Dom
They are
and
still
Kai.
willing to take
Sekis,
these
Kyrie,
fights, so-
Kartizi.
Innocent with the
Yes,
savage,
we
by
have
the way.
answered the fact that Aurora Gaming in a much
Damn,
better
Kyrie's up
position,
there,
and
dude.
even
Yo,
in terms of
2
gameplay so
SRG
far,
team in the top
it's in a
3.
much better position. Let's take a look at the total kills, though. Innocent with 45 still leading the pack.
Yeah.
Before the
He
tournament
needs your
started, my
glasses,
tier list, I
Innocent.
called him
Should
the best
put on the
goal lane
glasses,
in M
bro.
That's
Series
not
in
Innocence,
M7
bro.
currently, and I still
Sorry,
need to stick to that now. It's just the
Sekis,
fact
bro.
that they've been
Sekis,
able to
don't
shut him
need
down
that,
Put
bro.
on
real
good
good.
glasses, bro.
And by shutting down the side
No, Dominkai
laners,
is actually
I
so
guess we
good.
did get to see what Rosa was saying in
He
the
is, he
interview,
is.
right? The side laners are what makes this team special, is what he said. The mid trio, we
He
can
looks
beat them.
stressed.
So
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
all
I don't
about
know what's
getting
happening,
tempo
guys.
in the mid, getting that
Yums
gap.
needs
Look at Yums.
5,000
Yums is
calorie
speaking
intake before matches to reach his full potential.
Why is Yums shaking?
Guys, to be honest with you, if you're 5,000 calories isn't even that hard.
In game number 2 especially. Yeah, I mean, he
Like,
wasn't just
if you
talking,
eat,
right?
like,
They're walking the walk
calorie
right
dense
now.
Bro,
foods.
you can eat
Always
like
the
3
first
crumble
rotation
cookies
come
and you
for
reach
Aurora
5K.
Gaming. We saw it in this game.
Yeah,
Rosa
yeah.
goes up tops, puts pressure onto Cram. We saw it in last game, bringing pressure down to the gold lane. Overall, Aurora
Yeah,
Gaming
his
has
physique,
been
for
winning that
his
laning
physique.
phase, especially
Bro,
in
he's
the
so
mid.
zesty. Look at
That's
his
why
nails.
every
Look at his
time-
nails.
I
Holy
guess it's something
fuck.
for all of us.
Ew.
to learn,
Holy
but
bro.
Swiss Sage is so different
Damn,
from
look,
knockouts. Coming
damn.
into knockouts, expecting similar
Wait,
results
why?
to the performances,
I
to the
don't
results
know.
of the Swiss stage. Let's take a look
Wait,
at the Hero matchups
Cash, let
real
your
quick.
nails
I'm
grow
just
like that,
mention
bro.
it to you guys back at home.
Yeah, yeah,
Xin has a 3
You would look good
to
at- you would
win
look
rate
so
against
tough, bro.
Lancelot.
That's for
Barca
sniffing,
is
bro.
0-2 against Lunox.
Why you
In
mute
this
See
me on
why I
game,
look
YouTube?
sad,
Because you
bro?
probably
and
did
Lunox
something, Sky
are both on the
Shiki.
side of
This is the
doing
last
well
Malaysian
in
team
the
in the
knockout
tournament.
stage right now. It's Aurora Gaming Turkey. And we're
Rose is a
back
body? No,
in
he
the
is, he
game
is.
now.
Like, if
What
I was
is
gay,
up?
bro, he would have
Yums
appeal.
continues to hold
If
on
I
to
was
the
gay.
front
Yums
line.
needs at least
Cornrows
8,000 for
puncturing
maintenance.
back to
Hold
the
on, hold on.
I started
Wait,
taking a
Sekis
beating.
is
Yeah,
5
bro.
levels behind, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As well. It's gonna be big. Lunar, Star Moon along with the feathered airstrike.
They cannot be
Pushing
fighting,
back,
they're
but
6K
they should
behind.
engage after this.
They have-
Lunar
they
can
kinda have
hold
to
them at
give
bay,
this,
though.
bro.
Should
This
be an
Esmeralda
easy lord
zoning
for
is
the
too
side of
much.
Aurora Gaming.
Esmeralda, Hilda, and Farsa, yeah. There's no chance that they get in.
Oh, just like that, Aurora Gaming picks up a Lord for free.
Wait,
Back
TNC
in the
is about to
game,
let her
folks,
Lord.
5,000 gold lead.
Okay, he's
Just to
good.
let you know, if you guys are just tuning in
Hope
right
they're
now,
able to
an endless
recover.
battle for Skies.
Yo, Sock,
This
I'm
point of the
not
game,
gonna lie,
that's
bro.
really,
It's
really
not
late. You
looking
can
good
definitely
for
see
them.
the
Wait,
gap
Sekis
here
has
starting to
2
form for
items, bro.
TNC.
immediately
10
as he
minutes
picks
in.
up his third item.
He was looking, that's why he took it
And he
back
probably
low,
has the
bro.
most gold too.
Built up
That's why he was
completely,
looking so stressed,
I
bro.
believe.
No, Innocence has the most gold.
No, it's Aurorax, an endless battle second.
The top side of Aurora Gaming.
2,000 gold gap on the junglers.
Tier 2 for tier 3, so a big win.
Imagine shit getting stuck under the nails,
Marching
bro.
down the bot side. We just broke the 10-11
Yeah, how
minute
you
mark
clean your
here.
nails?
Yeah,
if they're
that's
that
probably
long,
hard
bro?
to maintain, bro.
What they are talking about, bro?
1,000 gold lead.
Did you see Rosa's nails?
Game it felt a little
I've seen it.
nails.
That's for
This
sniffing,
time,
bro.
Aurora Gaming has been in control from start to finish.
Yeah. We saw a few of those team fights, you know, a few of those moments where Selangor Red Giants could still take the risk,
What
take
is
the
for
gambles, and
sniffing?
actually
What do you
win
mean
it out.
sniffing?
But in this
The
match,
long nails, that's
when they're
the
getting outlaid in
title for
every single
sniffing, bro.
lane, when they're
The
getting
sniffers do that.
capped
They
in
grow
every
their
single
nails so they can
position,
sniff
it gets
easily.
really tough for you to go for those big gambles, because you don't even have
What do
those
you mean
sets that can
sniff
turn games
easily?
around.
What?
It's Yums on a Cho with
Drugs,
Purifies on
cocaine.
Aurora, with heroes that have untargetability on their abilities.
He puts a gram on the
also
nails.
the
and
siege.
He puts it in his nails and then damn.
Nice. Nah, damn, Rose. I didn't know you. Damn. Okay.
Okay, I never done drugs in my life. I just know shit. I grew up in a bad environment, okay?
Why you grow like that?
I grew up in a bad environment.
To their own base.
No, I never done drugs,
Even
alhamdulillah.
more now is going to struggle
Nice, Hoy.
to take any camps, to find any goal.
I don't know, bro.
To
Somebody in my chat today
divide
told
the
me
goal,
Mr. Hoy looks
disperse it
stoned or
amongst each
something.
other
Mr. Hoy,
whenever
bro,
it comes
what are we
through
talking
Aurora
about,
Gaming, I
bro?
will say,
I don't know, bro. That's what he
Too
said.
many shots
This
of
is something
poop.
He said
that
Mr.
was
Hoy looks so
them
stoned on
leading in
his
the early
stream.
game, but always
Mr. Hoyd is a hard-working man. He's not sleeping. He's sleeping 3 hours a day.
really capitalize on
He's
the
tired.
Say that, Hoy.
Airstrike once again to help clear the waves and give space for
Gotta get
Aurora
your
Gaming to back
sleep in,
through.
bro.
Yums comes in.
Yums
Wow.
with it?
Gets
Oh
a
my
stop
God, he
on
canceled it with
SRG as Innocent
Oh.
pushes
With the
Pog
tornado.
away. Aurora Gaming finally backing off. They were looking for a moment, but SRG didn't fall for it.
Detective's hunter eyes or Rosa's nails?
all good. Could have been real bad there if Yums was
What are we
around
talking
to
about
follow it
ramen,
up.
bro?
But again, even if
I want Sanji's
Yums was
hunter
there,
eyes,
Purify
bro.
was still up for Rosa. There were still avenues for Aurora Gaming to just get out, waste some resources,
Damn, TS
and
is so
reset. Now they're
fast.
going to freeze off the waves. They're really going to be putting Selangor Red
They're just
Giants
gonna
into a tough
freeze
spot.
now. This is
Cast has
rough.
Pauldron now, so the Eastern Shin was already behind. Now is going to struggle even more in the team fights on top of farming. Yeah, they're stoning them away, dude.
Play on the Innocent, a lot of damage. Pagu
Innocence
gets
is
the
dead.
kill.
Okay.
One by one, SRG are
Oh,
falling
no.
down.
Bro,
These
if you
guys
look at the
anymore,
face
man.
cams on
Aurora
SRG,
Gaming
nobody's
Turkey, and they're
talking,
making
bro.
Selangor Red
They are not,
Giants
they're
noise.
not.
They're
Bro,
boys.
nobody's
They're boys.
talking.
Homies.
They're not.
No.
They're little bros.
Oh,
They're not feeling it.
I hate to see it, you.
Bro, that's so
Did
tough to watch.
the
You know
back
that
off
like
there,
the
though.
mental is down, bro.
Uses
You
a
can't
lot.
control that sometimes.
SRG, I think, again, SRG just
Yums,
really
talk.
pushing
Please,
their
Yums,
limits.
No,
bring
They're
him
not
back,
maybe
man.
too far here. Look at
You
the
gotta,
damage
you
from
gotta
Rose.
keep the spirit up, bro.
I think we can
Bro,
ask the question
nobody's
already,
talking.
Trex.
Nobody's
Cram is talking. Cram is talking.
How's game
Nice,
gonna
Cram.
look?
Okay.
If this is game
Nice.
2, if this is
This is why I
1.5
love you, Cram.
games, the mental drop from Selangor Red Giants, how's game 3 gonna look? Are they gonna be able to fully
The
reset?
Rosa is locked.
Which
The
Arcadia,
Rosa is locked.
Becky, and Winter, they're gonna have to step
Come
up
on,
here and like
Yums.
really
Yums,
help them
say
reset.
something, Yums.
I do want
Slap
to say
them
this.
lips, bro.
I don't want to go too quickly to game 3.
Not yet.
Bro, you can
SRG
feel that
has
there's some
bad
tense
plays
in the
with
team,
that
bro.
kick so far,
I
but
mean,
it
to
can
be
still
fair-
get something.
Ooh.
Is it going to be enough? They do get the kill
Ooh.
onto Pagu. That's big before the Lord comes. Only
Wait,
if Stormy
Pagu,
gets away,
nice
though,
pick
Bruins
from
does come
Yums, bro.
out.
Ooh.
TNZ
Nice,
forced
Yums.
to use the Phantom
I was gonna say
Execution just to get away.
To be
Great
fair,
pickup.
they don't have nothing to
Great
call out
pickup.
now. Like they
Signs
just
of
have to
life
keep
now for Selangor
defending.
Red Giants.
Yo,
Yeah, that's
Finally.
after this
And
match,
such
they need a motivator
blip
inside the room.
for
Yo, Des,
Yums,
call them
who's
up.
just
Call them up.
failed constantly in this game to get the way the
Call
dragon.
them
Now he
up, bro.
finally
What am I
gets
gonna
one good play,
motivate,
one
bro?
good pick
Get
off
them
in.
a fucking
That's
play.
the slow build.
Yeah.
Confidence.
Tell
That's
him
the
something,
slow
bro.
Get
build.
him a nice
You're
lead.
good at that
Scaling
shit.
back to
Yeah.
being so bad. Rosa.
Yo,
Another airstrike does come.
hold on. That ultimate from Rosa was weird.
Wait, he's dead too. They're throwing. Sigibum is dead.
This time,
They're throwing.
What was that ultimate from Rosa?
SRG,
Bro,
that's
they're
what
going
they
in one
needed,
by
a
one like in
moment
the
of grace.
movies. W
Yes,
script,
sir.
bro.
The slow build again.
I think Rosa
from
took a
one
sniff
play,
from
the
his nails,
domino
bro.
effect to the next. They find Rosa
By
lack in there.
accident. Who knows?
And they instantly punish.
Wait, they're
Unfortunately, I
throwing.
don't think they'll be
Bro,
able
they
to
can throw
really
against
capitalize
Unox
on the
YSS.
Siggy Boom
Let's
and Rosa
go.
pickoff. But they need to find something back on the map. They need to
W
get back
script,
control. They're
man.
able to get some farm. Skies is now
W
level
script.
15, so that's really, really good. The gold lead has been reduced down to just 4,000 now.
Genzi punctures
Who
through.
had
Rose
what
trying to
draft?
clear the
Like
waves.
what did
SRG
TLPH draft?
unable to crack that tier 3, which is big for Aurora Gaming. Like you said, they can still gain control of this game again, but don't push too hard because you can see those moments that SRG
What is that Force ult again?
Brilliance does come out in the backside. Lunar.
Wait, another
lock on
meaningless
Humes.
team fight.
Magu there
Nice.
as well with TNZ following up. Looking for a moment to strike, a moment
Why they're
to fight
brawling like
as
that, bro?
Rosa repositions.
I don't know.
I don't know how the wave in the bottom lane is looking right now, but it does look more
And they're
like
clearing
Aurora.
waves,
I think
bro.
they
They're
had,
giving
I
them
think
free
they had a
farms.
fight or
Giants, it's all
something. I
about
think SRG had
managing
a
the
fight
wave
or
down below.
something. Chat, I
I
don't
think
know.
at this point,
They look.
they might
Nah,
have
nah,
to
nah,
take
nah. You're
fights.
tripping.
No,
You're
okay.
tripping.
We're still at the 15-minute
At
mark.
that
Not
point, bro,
involved
when
with
you're just
yet.
waiting
I
on
think
the
as long as Red
tower,
Giants,
there's
they can
nothing
do
to
one
do.
more
There's no
Lord where
place
they
to make.
defend.
You just wait, bro. I
There's a
think
threat
that's
of
why.
obviously a base
Now they're
they're gonna
moving
take
their
it there.
lips more.
Yums has the vision.
It's
knows
only
Pagu
Cram.
is in
Nice,
that
Cram.
bush, but knows that there are a
Bro,
lot
Nah,
more
nah,
Innocent
I
has
saw
more
some of
gold.
them
him up.
talking.
So we can't just be going
More
for
gold
Pagu.
than Sigi, bro.
Cram,
Look.
The air strike
I saw
once again. A
Stormy
lot of damage
talking.
lands onto Cram. TNZ tries to get
Wait.
away.
Oh, Yums is talking.
Doesn't convert to a big kick. SRG reclaiming position, but nobody
Bro,
goes
they
down.
wasted
Really
everything
good
right
attempt there
before
for
Lord,
Solana
man.
Red Giants. They need to be looking for more of those plays again. Build the confidence slowly but surely. But unfortunately, like I said, it'll probably be a Lord that is given to Aurora Gaming.
It's
So push down
scripted.
low.
I mean,
Solana Red
probably if you
Giants
get
will be
paid
spread out.
100K,
Unless Aurora Gaming
you'd be
make a mistake
scripting
here,
too,
I
bro.
don't think they're gonna
don't
pay
think
more than the price
SRG
pool
can
for a
push
script,
forward
bro.
just yet. They might
Yeah.
have to wait a bit longer.
Especially this
Rosa
high
can
up,
steal
bro.
it.
It's a
On the
joke.
top side, Humes and
There's no way
Stormy.
people actually believe
Movement
that.
of that spot. Rosa as
Wait,
well.
they're actually fighting this, but there's so much wave pressure.
Oh,
Yo!
Stormy finds
They're
the
going-
kill
bro.
on Rosa.
Wait, Stormy got him, Stormy got him.
Stormy got him.
Pagu, 1 HP?
Rosa is throwing with the positioning.
Wait. Look at Sigi.
They got Sekis. They got
Why
Sekis.
is that?
Survive right now.
Sakis is
Pagu in the
dead.
back, just buying
Time. Humes slow, able to dash through. TNZ with a phantom execution.
Wakey, wakey.
Jesus. From Innocent once again.
Even
Luna
the
trying to get
alarm
away. And that's him. Innocent picking up the
Oh,
kill.
no,
wait,
no.
wait, Innocent is going
Innocent,
crazy.
and
Innocent is
Sigi Boom
going.
get away. Pagu's pushing in mid.
Bro, I don't get the Forza positioning. Forza is always in the middle of everything. Why?
They gotta recall. They better lose an inhib.
Should be able to actually, I think
Yeah,
tower
they're
may
losing
just
that
go
one.
down
Yums
here.
got it.
Couple
No,
more
no,
hits.
the minions
No
are tower lock.
retribution
Well,
on the side
Yeah,
of
yeah,
SRG
it's
right
Oh!
now.
1 HP.
Aren't gonna try to take advantage of it.
They keep it alive.
that alarm
It's
giving
Yums,
me
bro. Yums is the
Time
defender,
with
bro. He's
rather
the
buy some
guardian.
time for
Aurora
them.
is throwing,
A bit of
especially the Forza.
capitalization
Yeah, bro,
now.
like, I don't get this
Version on the
positioning.
I have to put some
objectives,
food back in the fridge,
And
guys.
she's so aggressive onto Innocent. Stormy through. Stormy locks on
Not sure about
Rosa.
that.
Wait,
The
TNZ?
air strike comes
Look at
down.
Rosa, bro. He's
Response
ulting
is
air
looking
again,
for
bro. What is
targets.
happening?
Aurora Gaming maybe
Nah, I think-
just trying to
well,
open up the
He
map.
took a snake.
Some of the
He
wave in
took
the
a
bottom
snake.
lane, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah.
temporary answer. They're still gonna have to send someone
You
down
like
to
that,
Are
huh?
you
clear
rooting
it up.
for SRG?
Actually, never mind. It
Oh.
might actually build back now.
I don't know, bro.
didn't
I
really
like
get to
their
see the
team a
HP
lot.
bar, but hold on. Yeah, that's why Sky is not handling it. It will be able to build back towards Aurora Gaming. So now, Aurora Gaming are the ones
Like,
that
CG.
have to send
it
someone
called?
down.
Team
But
Vamos.
Yums,
Oh my goodness.
wow, great cancel.
Rosa is the
CG.
target lock
Chico
right now.
guys.
If they can find Rosa, Rosa's good.
Kenzie.
Kenzie, Thorn Rose on a Stormy. Damage from all members all around.
Yums.
Now Chugger does come down. TNZ able to get some nice damage on Innocent. Feathered airstrike as well. The shifting clouds
Oh,
to
no.
bring him back. And
Good
Cram
fight, good fight.
TNZ
They have to
picks
help.
up the
No, he's
kill.
They're
dead.
gonna go on Innocent now. It's
Wait,
an all-in
no
TNZ.
immortality on
Throw.
Pagu.
Oh, Stormy is dead.
Pagu
Sigabum
able
is really
to find
low.
it. And now
CG.
Luna
Okay,
with the rest
good
of
ult.
Aurora Gaming.
They got
TNZ
to-
constantly
Bro.
looking
Oh,
for
they're going for
Starbucks.
Sekis. Sekis is 0 HP. He's good, he's good, he survives.
Trying to get away.
But they're gonna be taking Lord now.
Aurora Gaming,
They
two
think-
Oh,
members
no,
down
that's 2 for
of Solana
0.
Red Giants. And look at the timer.
bro.
This is a bad Lord to give. It's an evolved Lord for
Aurora
Aurora
Gaming, bro.
Gaming.
What the
And
fuck?
it's free. They're gonna have to fight this. It looks like they just want
Bro,
to gamble.
whoever the Aurora CEO is,
Looking
he's
for
happy
vision.
as fuck
That
right
guy's
now.
Theirs as
Yeah.
well. TNZ very, very
Because his
low. I
PH
think
team
they
is doing
maybe
good,
could
and
have
now
with
the
how
Turkey
low
team
two
is doing
members
good.
are.
I mean, let's see
They
next
don't
game,
have
bro.
the information.
Exactly.
If
No
Team
vision.
Aurora
Aurora
Philippines
Gaming
win
played
versus Alter
perfectly
Ego,
the way they
yo, they're gonna be
bobbed
sleeping
and
good
weaved
tonight.
through that team fight, the way they just went back and
Bro,
forth.
AE is
They
so
even
good
need to
right
handle
now.
the
They
way
are.
down below
But this is
because
what we
they
said
know
about
they
SRG
still
too, and look
have
at
the
what is
lead at that
happening.
point. They have the items to
Bro,
swap.
this
They have
M7
the
is
advantage.
it can
All
go
they need to do
any
is
ways, bro.
execute,
Like,
and
We're
that's
seeing
it.
Harley
Pagu
fucking jungle
now in the
carrying, bro.
ground.
Are we
do get to
serious?
see a replay
That
of
is
how
true, true,
happen,
Brian.
but
That is
keep
true.
your eyes on the live view because they are setting up in that bush
I
up
like
top.
that
so
though.
going
I
through
like
this
the
fight
fact
again,
that it's
Grab really tries to
unpredictable.
get in.
I like it. I like it
I
too.
don't
I like it
think-
too.
It's
I don't
always
think these
late
players
game, you
get
fall
nervous,
off real
guys.
hard.
They
You're
do
just
this
a
for a
frontliner.
living.
And
They
with the
on
damage
stage every
that
time.
Aurora Gaming have in the late game, it's too much to handle. And that ambush up top didn't really
Eva
amount to much. They
LT
just push
buff?
in
What is Eva
top lane
LT
so that
buff?
at least there will be one lane that they don't have to deal with. It'll be a two-way push coming
Somebody
down
said Eva.
onto
What is that?
Salama
Tenryu?
Red Giant's base. Inhibitor goes down.
Okay.
There's Spike falls
They have
as
to
well.
defend mid. Rosa
With the
Zoni with
Monic
their own
force
crap
in the
goes
back.
Yo.
down.
Rosa falls, Sekai
Wait, Stormy in the back.
Yo, wait. Sigum with a beautiful positioning.
Life orb? Why did he life orb? Oh, he doesn't have it.
It's only Rosa who died again, bro. They can. They don't have the Farsa,
They
bro.
can do anything against Innocent, bro.
They're going in. Yo, that's a good fight. That's a good fight for SRG.
They win this.
Carries the team to glory.
They win this. Look at
This is the thing. If Farsa's dying first, it's over. They cannot come back from that. They need the Farsa.
Yeah, if Rosa dies, they have no damage, bro.
Together as well. What a flank by you.
But he died 5 times, bro. His positioning was not nonchalant this game.
He was full kamikaze there, man. He went in, he was like, I will die as long as Rosa falls with me. That's a win for my team.
So it's a 5-second counter on Rosa. TNZ at 24. SRG aren't going to be able to end anything exactly here.
I don't know why Daisy, bro. I'm surprised too. Last time we seen a Rosa Farsa, he was goated. Right now, I feel like his positioning is lacking.
With the evolved Lord damage reduction, I really thought they would be
Yeah.
able to power through it. That's right. Giants made that so well. Innocent with the spacing, with the constant pokes, building up to them.
Somebody said,
so
what's
low.
the secret behind
The
Dez's
space turn will not
cuteness?
fall, at least not now. There's
Behind
another way
Dez
to
is
come
what?
in, but he won't use it.
Cuteness,
It's way too
cuteness.
risky.
Oh, cuteness.
Genzi
Yo.
wants to fight. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Now it gets really troublesome for. Oh my God, they just want to.
They need to fix that.
Oh, Cram flickers out.
Cram?
Yo, Cram is not gonna be having flicker for Lord fight. This is good.
I don't think so. But what they have got.
I mean, why am I saying it's good, bro? I started to fucking root for Team Aurora. Hold on.
When he jumps in, Trex, he's cooked. Does he have winner crown? That's the
Yo,
question
look at
right
YSS.
now. I want to take a look at the items.
Like, they don't even have that much CC, but he's getting brute force.
No. They're gonna be rushing Lord if they see YSS in the bottom.
Those two items are not.
Bro, I feel like their builds are kind of ass, bro.
They're rushing it. They're rushing Lord. They're rushing Lord. Never mind. Why?
Wait, conceal.
TNZ is low. TNZ is low.
Yo, Lancelot has Queen Wings
He's
though.
gonna kick. He's gonna kick.
So much that airstrike comes down, chips away, but still in the pot.
Siggy boom.
Wait, top lane. Look at Cram. He's so good.
Siggy boom, immortality pops.
He's so good. He's so good. Bro, Cram, you're so good, bro.
Yo, TNZ is learning from you this. He's having Queen Wings.
But now it is a heck of a lot more equal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And brute?
Man down.
And brute. Queen Wings and brute. Your build.
My math.
Right, a lot of damage brilliance comes out. It's still not
Stormy,
enough. Aurora
holy
Gaming
shit, he lit. Holy
mistiming
shit.
the ults.
They can't go for the shred. They can't burst the Lord. The wave in the bottom
Yeah,
lane is
they
gonna
can't
connect.
stall. They can't stall. They have to go for it.
Yo, Pago.
They're gonna look for the fight.
They're just zoning.
Oh my God, they're playing fucking.
Look at TNZ. Look at TNZ. This is gonna be a 1v1. 50-50 Lord.
Still minions coming down the boss side.
Rosa's dead.
Can show us the Lord.
TNZ?
Got it. Beautiful. TNZ with a beautiful steal.
He's on the run now. Immortality pops.
Does he buy the second item? He buys it.
Yo, TNZ is cooking.
No, he cannot. He take.
Holy shit, what was that?
But it was not enough. It was not quick enough.
W fucking Lord steal.
Right on time, but what TNZ did is he bought more than just those items.
Bro, that might
he
be
bought
me on
time.
Rasura, bro.
He possibly
Nah, bro, he watched
saved this
Mr. Hoyt
game from
stream,
being
but he
a full
watched the
turnaround.
Retribution
And
King
Evolve
stream.
Lord
Oh yeah.
SRG wants
They
to
never
look for
miss.
the end now, but
Yo, that was goated, bro.
Boom with a shifting clouds goes to takes himself.
I like that shit. I see
He's
it.
getting two-shotted, bro.
Lunar gonna be the next target.
Yo.
The next one of the chopping
Look at
blocks, the
bro.
knife
Look at.
around
Oh my
as SRG
God.
slices
You see the burst, bro? Now they have a lot of burst. They got the Lord, but they still lose. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Farsa is alive. Farsa is alive.
now it's just Pagu.
No, they're picking them off one by one. It's over. SRG's back! It's a 1-1! What a game, bro!
Nice. You see, they're smiling now, right?
What a game, bro! That was so messy, but it turned out it worked out.
Wait, I didn't think they could end there, bro.
They picked them up one by one at the end.
Bro, Cram is so talented.
Yo, what was that game? It was so messy,
Nice.
but at the end it was
Back me up, bro.
so good. I like that.
SRG waited it out.
Bro, Crab is so good.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Rosa, keep taking a snake.
Yo, Rosa,
bro.
why you
Keep taking a
taking it from
snake.
the back, bro?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like Rosa sold that.
Rosa, why you taking it from the side?
He's taking it from the back, bro. What are we talking about?
The dominant early game. They held everything. They took everything away.
Look at him walking. Look at him walking.
From Stormy.
Nice.
Rosa sold? He did. I'm not gonna lie, bro. 6 death on the Farsa. That's unnecessary.
Aurora showed greatness with how they controlled majority of the game.
But they also couldn't respond to that YSS. There was nobody to look in the
Look at
YSS.
him, look at him.
What's up,
Oh my
Edward?
god, Crumb, you're so talented, bro.
YSS, Seki's gotta be MVP here.
I think Rosa should have ulted from further away, bro.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, his positioning was ass.
Correct. Why was game number 1 so dominant in comparison to game number 2? And I think a lot of it comes down to the timing of resources when their ults come back up, but most importantly, when their battle spells come up. Rosa knows very
Farsa is easy to kill. If you're good positioning with Farsa, you're not easy to kill. But he had to purify.
And because of how big their lead was, I really felt that they needed to just trust that TNZ would be able to outplay Cram at the end, because I think that was the only stopping force when you have that.
Nah, bro, they was digging in his shit deep that game.
He took a sniff from his fingernails.
They was digging in his shit deep.
I don't like that shit.
I didn't know, Mr. Hoy, that they would put freaking stuff in their fingernails and sniff it from
I mean, this is just some people. It's not like everybody has long nail they do it, bro.
Nah, that long, Mr. Hoy, that's perfect. That's a perfect container for the powder.
How do you know what's perfect? Wait, hold on. You're acting, bro. You know. Hold on.
I don't know, Mr. Hoy. This is my first time hearing that. The people be putting powder in their nails and sniffing that shit.
Alright. You did not hear that from me.
I heard it from you, Mr. Hoy.
What are you talking about? What are we talking about? What are we genuinely talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
Ask Cash if it's a bottom or a top.
Cash is not in the VC, he left.
Nice, Cash. I think Cash... I don't know, guys. He low-key has Aura. He has Aura.
Yeah, and I feel like that.
With Cash, by the way, I'm not gonna lie, I had to mute him, bro. It was so messy.
I feel like Cash is flexible. He could be a bottom and a top. I'm not gonna lie.
With Cash, with he, bro.
So yeah, they had
He
more
left.
base hitters.
Yeah, but who is he?
All the damage that they can dish out isn't just with cooldown
Who is he?
alone. It's with the base
Cash,
attack.
Cash.
He used to play mid lane with me, bro, in the tournament.
Ah.
He used to stream a little bit.
SRG experience, except they were on the other end. When they
He's
went up
the
against Team
he's a
Liquid,
mid
it
laner
was Team
for
Liquid who
Dez's
did not
team.
have enough base
I see.
No,
hitters
it's his
to try
team,
and
it's
end it
his
quickly.
team.
They
I'm on
always
his
had to
team.
look
For
for the
his
wipeout.
team, right?
It meant that SRG needed to stay alive and needed to avoid getting wiped out during the defense.
Yeah, it sounds like such a simple-minded approach, but sometimes
I'll be
that's what
back,
you need.
guys.
Alright,
You know what I mean? In game 1, they had the Harley. That was a right-click Harley, is what they call it in the streets. A basic attack Harley, but here we are awarding our MVP.
CC MVP, bro. I thought that YSS got it.
Base hitter, the basic attack.
Innocent has been so
Innocent
consistent,
on
I'm
that
not gonna
CC.
lie. He's too
Honestly,
good.
pretty
Yeah,
disgusting
he's
with
been
Blood
really
because
good.
Really, I think
He's
that
played
Innocent,
like really
you ever
good
feel
with
tired of the gold lane?
anything
Maybe
that
the
he's
Yeah.
EXP is the
given.
next calling for you because he is playing almost.
I think he got 2
the
Savages this
movement, the
series,
sidesteps,
right?
It is ridiculous.
Really,
how
2?
many foreign roll
One with
naturally
Sora and the other
up
with
and full
Granger.
range
I might be
sidestep
tripping. I don't know about
and
Granger.
danced around it like an absolute
I'm not sure.
beast
Chat,
over
confirm
both
to
of
me.
these
Did he get a
highlights.
Savage
I
with
think
Granger
this is the
too?
entirety
I
of the
remember
story.
like he did.
Rosa is a force of nature. Every single time that feathered airstrike, it was guaranteed value. But the early game already being held down.
He's the best
by
fighter. He's a gold
Sora.
laner, chat.
Sigaboom
Innocent
was
is a
making
gold
sure that
laner.
he could take on these one-on-one
But he's being
fights, no
really good with
problem
fighter
taking away
gold laners.
resources from their opponents, because this
Yeah,
is what
he
the
is.
game truly was about. A matter of resources. Sakai's was so far behind. He only got BOD as his final item, forcing
Yo,
him
like,
to
can we talk
actually
about the
convert
fact
into
that
a Malefic gun
Sekai's
on
was like
top of
5
a
levels
Rose
behind?
Gold.
They still got back.
Sakai's was Aurora's boy.
Yeah.
He was Aurora's boy, and then at the end he finally turned into the kid.
Hyde got a
It was
Savage
after
with
King.
Granger. Oh, you're
He
right,
was
you're right.
literally
It wasn't
just
Innocent.
hoping for something to give him the nutrition to make it to this late game, and apparently
The Lancelot
through
steal,
the
yeah,
help of Innocent,
but
they
it
got there.
didn't matter at the end because they got the lore, but they still
able to
lost.
turn things around. But at the same time, on the other side, it seems like it's a tale of
Yo, this
very
was
similar
beautiful. This
approaches.
was peak,
Early
bro.
on,
If you could have
SRG was
survived
like,
that,
Hey man,
I'll
we
be
gotta try to make
screaming
a
my
comeback.
lungs.
Let's overcommit. Let's
That
mess
would be
up
like
some
high
kicks.
level
Let's
shit, you
make
know,
it
if you
look
Yeah.
like
survive.
we've completely lost.
You remember one of
Aurora,
the
Turkey goes,
Kyrie
"Thank
moment
you,
with
we appreciate
Hayabusa?
it. Let's take
Yeah,
control of the game."
Similar to
that
that.
one was he went back to
Suddenly
kill the
everything
carry.
changes.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Aurora, Turkey are
Yeah,
getting
that
That
was-
was
desperate.
like a
Sigibum falling
game-changing
down in
moment.
that
I think this is
long
the moment
sequence
when he
of kills
got gone
eventually
viral.
won. Well, ironically
Yeah.
enough, ended into an SRG win
That one
because
play
a
went
lot of
viral, and
members
you know
of
the
Aurora,
best part?
Turkey
I
went
was
down.
watching
Sigibum should not have
it
gone down
live.
there. He thought
Actually,
he had the
damn,
same-
bro.
He had the toolkit to
Yeah.
take down. I believe at first it was
That's like whenever
Innocent
something
and
like this
Benny were
happens
grabbed
live,
with
bro,
the
it's
side
such a
to show up and say,
hype, bro.
"Okay,
You
my
get
turn."
so
They
excited.
just tag teamed him,
Yeah.
took him down, and it wasn't just that. Pagu, maybe 4 or 5 minutes before, got took down outside
What's
of
good,
base.
bro, Bean? How you doing, buddy?
Questionable decisions in the late game by Aurora trying to end it led to SRG being able to find a turnaround.
Well, here's the thing, right? The best metaphor that we can put to kind of encapsulate the game is, yes, unfortunately, Sakaios is a babe at the teat, but the question was, where was the parents? Where were people looking for the formula to make sure he finds that nutrition, right?
Damn, that Sora pick got shit on, bro. He was getting two-shotted left and right. I wonder why.
Mostly the builds. The build was ass.
Kid can't walk on its own to
Did you see what he was building? He was building Winter Crown wings. I don't know.
dashing into a
Yeah.
wall, not closing the
I guess
distance
he's
when
here
the
for
kick
like
was
hard
initiated.
defense items.
So many of those moments happen to the point where Stormy is like, you know what? I have to use the darkening to make a play.
But I mean, I don't
need
know,
to be the
'cause
secondary
they already had
carry,
Hilda
and it
as
worked.
man,
That's
bro.
where the
I don't know.
diversion happened.
Shout out to parents.
Every
by the way,
time he
you
went
guys are
in, he
great.
got two-shotted.
Thinking about how SRG
TNC 100% winner on Harley? Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but he has only
And
two
they're
games.
blessing in disguise that they also kept their base.
And they're
Benny
bad.
Kitty was dumb enough to stand beside his shadow. Well, he was not 1 HP. Benny Kitty was
Yo,
not 1 HP.
SRG is back. It's a 1-1 situation. We might see a best of 5, yo.
For the last two lords, it's just
That I
getting
played with,
base
bro,
hitters.
probably
So, this is the
June and
equivalent of,
Cash,
you
bro.
know, those kind of parents just make
Legend
it
was also
hey,
pretty good.
Where are you from? I'm half Hungarian, half Palestinian, bro.
They turned out great, and they matured well.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking here for Aurora, even more so that all 4 lords went to them. All 3 turtles went to them. They even had a 2-tower advantage over SRG there in the end, but they couldn't get that.
Our second
If
game,
anybody
SRG won,
deserves to be
Blaze.
angry on the side of Aurora, it has
SRG made an
to be
insane
a
comeback.
phenomenal game.
Insane
He
comeback.
had all the resources. He was given a lot of side lane pressure to steal those resources.
If you can describe yourself with 3 words, what would it be?
7 minutes. This is
Wait.
West.
SRG won with no lords and no turtles, bro.
prodigy with a silver
Nice.
spoon.
Oh yeah, they couldn't, bro. Like, Wysis was behind 5 levels.
Which was
And they
basically the
still
game to win.
won. Nice.
So,
'Cause
with
Rosa
everything
kept
Tenzi
dying.
got to do, with Rosa got to do, was this a little bit more towards Sigibum and Pagu
Chat,
overstretching
if Rosa
at the wrong
survived that
times?
game, they
I
would
think
have
it's a
won.
warmer.
That ass.
The Turkish trigger man
They need him, bro.
was a little too over.
TNC got
Zealous,
Pinsekis.
what was it, 5 deaths? That's not
You can
good.
just say, I mean,
Well, if you want
I got you, Harsha. I
not
got
really,
you.
a
man.
bit more resources,
TNC played
this is
really
taking
well,
some
but you can't just say
friends.
Gapi, bro. It was a team effort.
game
He was
set.
obviously ahead.
Don't really have
And the
any-
red tree Aurora, I mean, Lancelot has the
Scan the QR
advantage, bro.
code. It's the place to
Yeah,
go.
but
narrow it down to that.
being 5 level behind in a jungle and still end up with really good stats, like Sekes did, is not easy.
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah.
you download the app right now, you have to go into that 1v1 against an AI bot, and you stand a chance to win if you get a high score. The M7
Rosa was
tribute
stoned?
rings. Let me tell
Bro,
you,
I
they
don't know
look
what's
beautiful.
going
Don't
on with
forget
him.
about the MLBB diamonds, and of course, the new MLBB skins.
You made up with
All the berry
Cash.
games
Bro,
have
what?
now and
I was
register
never his
MLB
enemy,
ID
dude.
to start playing. You can play for free
I
until
love
the
you, Des.
25th
Be my
of
partner.
January.
Of course,
good,
it is
bro.
just Fairy Games that makes all of this possible in the M7 World Championship. Well, if you want to look
He
good while
outrusted
watching
Sekes
the
twice
M7
with
World
Harley.
Championship, maybe while playing
That
also,
is true.
well,
He did outrun
there's
Trey
free
with
skins.
Harley.
Just
I guess
log
his
in
retreat's
for
golden.
13 days between January 9th and 31st server time
mean,
to unlock Edith's Verdant Knight completely
I guess you could
free.
say TNC's
Bah!
played better than
Completely
Sekes.
free. Bah!
Hmm?
Don't miss
It's not
out.
easy.
Slightly.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it, guys. Again, super easy to do.
Not mad at
I've yet
that.
to get it. I'm like 3 days
When
away,
I'm
and I
digging
can't
your
speed
shit,
the
dude.
process
Hello
up
to
at
you
all.
too, Juan.
But hey, we
Nice
can't
to
get
see
the
you.
Edith
Did you guys hear the casters? They were giving the PAH!
That ass, the emo.
That ass, bro. They literally went like, PAH!
Fucking
Don't honor
brain,
face
bro.
TLPH, they will, but not today.
I'm 1 away.
Cash-
level 44.
Cash said
As I woke
garbage
up the night
games,
this
I'm not
morning and,
watching that.
logged in.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm at level 44, 1 away from the beautiful Gatot Kacha that Pagu
Thank
really
you,
played
Cash.
well in game number 1. I want to see more of that. I think the over-aggressive style of Aurora in game 2 might have been too much.
All right. Well, we are at the midpoint
This
of
caster
the
looks
series.
like
We're not
Hajo.
closing out
You don't even know what
just
Hajo
yet.
looks like.
SRG versus Aurora Gaming Turkey is still going to be continuing. And yeah, there it is. There's the God Unconscious skin for you. That's it. If you want to see it.
The
All
Berserk poster?
Yeah,
You
go
fuck
ahead.
with it, bro?
Claim that. I mean, spoiler alert, we're going to be going on a little bit of a break. So,
I mean, the
as we get into
casters are
game
just trying to
three,
be funny
start
and
with Aurora
relatable.
Turkey first. What are your pointers for them to make sure
What
they
will you think about fans
Number one,
clipping
they
your
had the draft
BODs?
They
I posted
know
on their
exactly what they're
channel.
capable
I wouldn't
of
mind that, bro.
Blue or red
I wouldn't
side,
mind that at all. If you guys
I
want to
think
do
they
that,
know
you guys
how
are free to do so.
Put SRG in a weird position.
You don't even have to give me
Number
credit,
two
bro.
is just don't be
I'm
too
okay
weird
with
about
this.
it. Don't be too aggressive. That's it.
Yeah.
But it has you guys gotta send it to me. You know what I mean?
Win
You
the
guys gotta
lanes.
send it
That's
to
all
me
they
just so
gotta
we
do.
can
They just have
react
to
to it.
win lanes. Maybe a slight adjustment in the draft, but we'll see because again, it's highly.
If you guys find some really good
so
like
far.
clips
For our very
that you
first
guys want to
appearance
edit
indoor stadium
and
in
post it on
Spain,
your channel,
Jakarta
potentially
is
make some
indeed
money
the
with
home
it,
of
I'm okay
many
with that, bro.
historic moments in
If that
MLBB
helps you
history.
guys,
It started off with Aurora
it's a win-win
delivering an upset,
situation.
but now SRG has gotten one back. Can they get another, or will Aurora lead the series 2-1? We'll find out after the break.
After the break? Why there is a break? They literally went ahead and put a break. Nice. Why the hell there is a fucking break between the matches?
I guess they need time to. I gotta mute the music. Mute the music.
Oh yeah, good call, good call. These are copyrighted, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Stupid.
Bro,
They usually don't have waiting between the matches.
the light post? Oh, the. Bro, I'm not doing the light post. I already did it once. I can't do it again.
Do it, do it.
No, like he said in the thumbnail. I can't put it in the thumbnail again.
Oh.
Said in the thumbnail. I can. Chat, like the stream, guys. Let me like my own stream.
That's what's up, bro. You gotta be your biggest supporter.
Let me pull up to Yasha too.
Yo, look at Trax though. He's looking clean today.
Yeah. Like this. Let me pull up to yours too, guys. Let me pull up to yours. Hold on.
Fuck.
This guy keeps deleting comments. I'm not deleting anything. What are we talking about, bro? Do you think I have a fucking time to delete comments, bro?
Let's look at my
I'm
stuff.
digging
Oh,
your shit, D.
you're not doing a short stream?
Me?
Yeah. No, Des.
Des.
No. I don't know how to feel about those anymore, bro.
You don't like doing short streams anymore?
It's good for reach though.
I can do it for rank. I don't know about reacts.
I don't like in the stream.
You're not getting views on shorts though?
They're okay, man.
But it's just inconsistent, I know.
Yeah.
I just don't like
short
how
ones.
like I don't know how much it affects you when people just watch it and keep scrolling. Like
On
that's
shorts, it
zero
doesn't
watch
affect.
time.
In short, it doesn't affect.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's good for
Oh
reach.
yeah, cause the short algorithm and the
It's
main
different.
algorithm is different.
Yeah,
right?
it is different.
You're right.
So
right.
if
That's a
your
good point.
average view duration on short is S, it doesn't matter because short is only for reach.
Yeah, and it's a whole separate algorithm.
It
you're
is.
right.
It is.
Yeah.
I got you, bro. I told you I'm gonna set you up. You guys still sleeping on that skull, though.
Bro, we gotta set it up, man. We gotta.
Bro, we
set
on
it
call
up.
every day, bro.
Yeah, but we're yapping about nonsense, bro. We gotta put ourselves in business. Make it work.
Mr. Hoyt's method.
The method.
Yeah, works.
Post reels? I do post reels. I post on IG. They get mad views, but they don't transfer, and I don't get paid for it either.
Yeah, my Instagram reels get a lot of views, bro.
Instagram
Bro,
doesn't matter.
I posted a bullshit short with Joy, and I got 500K. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, on my main Instagram, I have videos with 20 million views. It pays 0. Zero.
Yeah, like it's so
It doesn't pay
bad.
anything. So like, don't think that you're gonna be ever making money with Instagram. It's only for reach.
It's just for reach, I guess.
100%.
But even the reach is hard. Like people are not gonna go out of their way to.
Yeah, but this is the
Hoyd
thing.
in
If
shorts when he had 1K subs. Chad, I subscribed to Mr. Hoyd when he had like 100, 200 subs, bro.
All
One of the
right.
OGs.
Nah, you're lying. You're lying.
Yeah, right.
No, seriously. Seriously, I was one of the OGs, bro.
Did you watch my tournaments back in the day? My first good video?
I watched your Franco Hook tournament.
Oh,
I
yeah.
watched that one.
He's an OG. He's an OG, Chad. He's an OG. Okay. But this is the thing, like, why wouldn't you post on Instagram, right? You already have the content edited.
Yeah,
just
like you
one.
already made a short.
Exactly.
It's just like one extra platform.
Exactly.
I used to post on Facebook too, but then that got no views, bro. It was
Bro,
so bad.
that's impossible. Facebook is impossible.
It depends on the content that you're making. Last time I used Facebook was like 2012 or 2013. So I don't know how that works.
IG or YouTube Short.
But-
IG doesn't pay, bro. I mean,
But on
YouTube Shorts
Facebook,
pays, like,
Facebook
50
you can be
cents.
making money if your content is doing good. This is what I know. I never posted on Facebook, so I have zero experience. I don't know.
Okay, there's no tournaments in it.
Wait, Des, you getting money from TikTok affiliate?
Oh, they have to be over a minute long. That's the thing.
Oh, wow. Why
I
you
don't-
not?
I don't focus on shorts over a minute long because most people don't finish it. I don't know.
It doesn't matter, bro. You just make it 1 minute, 1 second, and you just do your average video, and then there's
I don't
a
have enough
potential.
followers for it, right? I think you need 10K.
It need 10K, yeah.
10K, yeah.
How much you got on
I
TikTok?
have the
I already
time, bro.
have.
It's so weird because it's like it has to be
Mr. Hoyd, I don't
qualified
even have
views or
1K on
something.
TikTok.
You have 1K on TikTok?
No, I don't. I don't even have 1K yet.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. The TikTok is like so bad. I don't know the algorithm. At least for me, it's terrible on TikTok.
It's never the algorithm. It's always the audience, bro. It depends. It depends on what kind of content you're making.
It's the same like on YouTube. I just put my shorts on TikTok.
TikTok doesn't really love educational kind of content.
Oh, okay.
They like entertainment. They like being authentic. Those are the things that works on TikTok.
Flashy shit.
Flashy shit. So if you flash your D, you're gonna get millions of views.
Nice hatch.
Okay.
TikTok is the best platform for Insta views, but the problem is getting to 10K. It depends on what kind of content you're doing. I feel like for Mobile Legends, YouTube is the best.
Yeah, YouTube is
the
the
most
best for
common
Mobile
one,
Legends.
too.
Because it's mostly Asian people that are playing Mobile Legend, and Asian people use YouTube a lot. A lot. Oh, unmute? Oh, right, you're right.
Between, the finest of Turkey,
tired?
the finest of
Okay.
Malaysia, fighters just don't get there. And the reason why SRG won game number 2 was
Is
because
Mr. Hoyd
sure, they had
Serbian?
the
No, he's
Yisun
half
Shin,
Hungarian and
they
half
held on, they held
Palestinian.
out. And when you consider the stats of them players roll to roll, you kind of have to throw that out the window because these are stats based on the Swiss and the earlier days of the knockouts so far.
Rosa
It's clear that
definitely looks
this
like
late
he
in the
sniffed something,
tournament,
bro, before they
almost halfway
kicked
through
him.
knockouts, the game is still evolving.
Yeah, especially because of what Aurora Turkey has decided to field throughout this tournament. The
Who's the
Lancelot,
MVP
excuse me,
then?
not Lancelot, Leomord and Harley now warrant
was crap, no?
attention from teams
Why
going
they
up
haven't
against
picked the
Aurora
Cloud,
Turkey
bro? I'm
because of
No, it was
confused.
Innocence.
the
Innocence
respect
was
that
Arjun
you
was
have
gonna
to
win.
give
I
it.
think
And
SRG will win,
see
bro.
now, Harley is undefeated in the M7
Can we talk about the fact that
Championship.
Cloud hasn't
Meanwhile,
been picked
Solano
today?
Red Giants, they've
Bro,
also
that's
so
led some
weird.
form
I
of
don't-
innovation here at
I'm
M7.
so
They weren't
confused.
the first to show fighter in the gold
All
lanes, but
teams
in terms of
suddenly
how it's
decided, oh,
played,
Cloud is dog
even
shit
Siki
now.
Boom heading into this match mentioned that Innocent to him
They just took
is
2
the
days
best
break,
laner
and they
right now.
realized.
We'll see what they
Performances
do
of
with
Innocent, especially in that last
AE
one,
and
still looking
Aurora
for
if
that
they pick
statement.
it or not.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think what I'm most concerned about is the fact that SRG,
Maybe it's
as much
just
as I
his
feel like
teams.
Aurora Gaming have kind of hit the threshold of, hey, we need to whip up something a little bit new. We can't just
Thing
focus
is,
on pure
MOBAs are something you
fundamentals
tend to
and
look
hope
up
that we
in
don't have to
YouTube
show
because
anything.
online
But,
forget they showcase not
well,
something you
we'll
do on
see.
Twitch.
Because it's at the discretion of Winter, Azora, Becky, alongside with Arcadia to say, you know what, maybe they do deserve it this time round.
I mean,
Games in a row now, we've seen Aurora Turkey lead the
Let's
charge.
go. W
against
Devin,
the
bro. That's what
Red
I'm talking
Giants. I
about.
thought this would be a
That's the
series
method,
where
bro. It's good for
Aurora
reach.
be a little bit more of the
Big
counter
thanks for your
punch team,
videos.
the
Helps
team
a lot. Thank you.
that plays
Thank you, Jose.
through the
Appreciate it,
defense.
bro.
But it's the other way around.
The goalie looks good on you.
Charge.
Thank you.
This is
We're
the
growing
question
it back.
of Can they close it?
I'm trying to go for the Viking look. I'm growing that shit like very long, then we'll braid it.
You can rock that goatee hard.
I
don't know why you shaved it, bro.
I shaved it because of my modeling job. For the photo shoot.
Oh, you're right.
But if I don't have a
They
shooting...
like goatees, bro.
What's that?
They don't like goatees.
It's just more clean, bro. Without beard.
Log in and enjoy a random skin trial card. Think fast.
But yeah, maybe I can be braiding it. If I don't like it, I can always shave it, so it's not the end of the day.
Yeah, you can always shave it, right?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, that's the thing.
Gonna grow back.
I dictated it for folks who don't want to, like, you know.
I get you. I get you. I think that, you know, for 7 years,
Yo, don't you
straight,
crazy.
have been real fast on this with the screenshots that shared across the world to make sure that everybody gets a quick redemption code. But for this upcoming game number 3, this is going to be the tempo setter, right? We've seen Aurora show what.
Damn, bro, Yums is wondering how to win this next game. Oh, he's thinking what he's gonna eat after
No,
this game, bro.
I was going to say the same, but I stay silent. I think they are tired, bro, low-key. Or I feel like there's some negative energy within the team. Maybe they had the fight not so long ago.
Bro, honestly, they look a bit off, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Look, nobody's even looking at each other. They're not having fun.
Like,
Everybody's
they're
just
making
there
faces,
to
bro.
be there. I don't know. There's negative energy. You can feel
maybe
it.
we're
Blink
maybe
twice,
we're
Yums,
overthinking
blink
it,
twice
bro.
if you need
No,
help,
no,
Yums.
Yums is smiling. Nice, Yums.
Is he?
Listen, blink twice
Bro,
if you need
innocence
help,
is
bro.
broken.
Wait, is this the way he smiles?
He looks so fucking mad, bro. Bro, innocence looks so fucking mad.
It's worked out well for them. It's continuously
Cram, blink twice if you need help.
Holy
applying that pressure.
shit.
Why change
Wait, what time you guys are at?
But if there is one little tweak
There's no
couldn't get
time
his
right
solo?
now.
Oh, yeah.
of a mid-game to late-game power spike, maybe for one...
What is Rosa
I hope this is
chewing
not
on,
a
bro?
full-on
Nah, he's chewing on, bro, you know.
I never heard of it,
Taking a
Zanya.
pill, Rosa.
Zanaya.
Are you popping a pill, Rosa?
Yo, I love your name. What a beautiful name, Zanaya.
The way he chews, bro.
He ends up with
Wait,
something like a Claude or
did
a
he just put
Carry,
the gum
really
on the
flicker,
table?
and he moves on forward, wipes
That's
out all of
nasty,
us.
bro.
Like, that's best case scenario.
Was that gum, chat?
Walaikum assalam, Tanvir. How you doing, bro?
BC with BBC One. He said he didn't want to, bro.
It really just comes down to having a secondary win condition.
I don't think he can
The
BC,
first one
guys. He
is
streams
the
from
statement.
his phone.
The second one is to ensure that there is no fighting back, and that's
I'm
the
pretty sure
main
he streams
idea
from
we
his
see
phone,
from
no?
Aurora, if they even want to try to push it past those 12 minutes.
40 is about 80 years ago now.
That was a long
I can't remember. I wasn't born then.
80 years. As we look at Singing Boom.
What do you mean my
maybe
turn
that's
to
why,
chew the gum
they
next?
keep
Are
picking up
you-
the Sora
Bro,
force. We know
Innocent
how
is
great a
so
pick it is,
pissed,
but it
bro.
also
He's
stops
so
you
pissed off,
from
bro.
being able to fight back in
Yo,
the way that we're
Innocence,
used to seeing
chill,
Innocent
bro.
fight back with that
Chill,
Sora.
bro.
Except this
Damn.
time around, now they have the CC to think about.
Now
Bro,
we're
he's
talking
always
about
locked.
specifics.
Look at
I'd
him.
say find a way to either
Bro, you feel like if you're gonna be talking to him, he's gonna jump on you or something.
Yeah, like,
Or maybe put on a leash. Like, just
damn.
make sure that you, next
Looks
time
so
you give it to Singing Boom, like,
intimidating.
Singing Boom, you know what
Bro, I
these
need
are.
to see
chewing on
Nino,
gum.
bro.
What
Nino,
happens to you
seeing
when you
Nino's
get your
face is
hands
gonna
on
make
this?
my
Yeah, the two
night,
games
bro.
that Singing Boom played
Oh,
with
yeah.
Sora.
Makes
Wait,
me so
Nino is gonna
calm,
go
bro.
against Light.
They
Oh
were
my
good.
god.
They were on a spectrum. Let's say
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it
Oh
wasn't
my god, that's
Nino
gonna be
versus
peak.
Light. Hold on.
That's gonna be so peak. I wanna see Light,
Number
bro.
one, it was, well, the first in game
That's
number
gotta
two,
be so peak, bro.
You mean the Zetian?
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, the Zetian game number 2. It was the Farce,
He
and
has
then you also
Hunter
added
eyes,
that
he
the
looks like
damage
he's
that
gonna-
Kenji was dishing
yeah,
out
he
as a
does have
Lancelot.
Lancelot, yeah.
The
He
Sora
has
was
eagle eyes, bro.
really
Eagle
enough,
eyes.
despite all the damage
Eagle
it can
eyes.
dish
He has
out.
eagle eyes, guys.
Innocent look like a sumo warrior. He low-key does.
What?
Light is down for the match.
In the gold lane, your job is to get as many ultimate
Alright,
battle
whoever
spells from your
said that, bro,
opponents
that
as
was actually
possible.
kind of
And as we're trying to make our way into this game, and hopefully we start
That
off
was
the
a little
draft,
bit
I need
funny.
to see who goes to blue side,
The
who goes
comments
to
are-
red,
that was a little
because I think
funny,
the
bro.
only adjustment SRG can make to
Light
kind
is
of
down for-
alleviate
yeah.
the stress that they're
Light is down for what?
With the match.
Oh.
Like, he's down to do the match, bro.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
in the EXP, but so many conditions need to be met.
What do you think about TNZ Lance? He's golden, bro.
Type it out. Is it Aurora or SRG? Who will win this series? And the fandom wars, the Selangor Red Giants fans going wild in the comment sections in all of our streams. So please, wherever you're watching, comment. Is it Aurora or SRG? Again, we still don't know which team will go to what side.
Yo, a lot of my poll decided that Aurora is going to be
First
winning.
3 bans for SRG
Nice.
in game number 1 were Fanny, Eve, Freya. Game number 2, it was Aurora who decided to ban Eve, Kimmy, Grok.
SRG is still leading, but not by a lot.
If there's someone who could change up their priority, it could be Aurora. Maybe one of the mid lane picks. Is it really warranted of your Aurora to continuously ban Kimmy? Eve, we understand. Grok, understandable. But the Kimmy constantly getting banned here, I feel like that could be something different.
I mean, yes, it
Guys,
should be
stop
something
with the
different. I
light
think the major
slander, and
problem
Hajin
right now
don't
is the
laugh
fact
on
that
it.
SRG
I'm good,
refused to
bro.
give Yi Shin over to TNZ, and I think that is going to be the main focal point coming into these games because the jungle has
Looks
been
like a good match we're seeing.
Where's Mr. Hoyt
standardized for
streaming? YouTube and Twitch,
SRG,
bro.
and yet they refuse to move out of it. When there's a lot of reasons to be like, hey,
Bro, hey, just
wait a
search up
minute, if we
Mr.
have to
Hoyt
worry about
Gaming
this
on
Farsa,
YouTube.
let's
You will
just put
find
you on
his
a
channel.
Hayabusa, one good Oki Shadow kill, and that's, problem solved.
It's another weird pick that we don't see as often anymore. That was really white hot all throughout the Swiss stage is the Hayabusa. So now you have to consider where does that put Aurora?
Yeah, I feel like Parley is going to be getting banned again.
Because again, current trend is red side wins.
It worked out nicely for
Being able to
SRG
close
now.
up your draft last,
Even though they got back from a 7k lead.
gaps that possibly
Yeah, that
would bite
comeback was
you
insane.
late into the
Yay!
game that you already
Welcome!
prepped for.
Thanks for the follow.
Again, we circle back to have a good damage profile, have good spread,
Thank you, buddy. Thank
and
you.
have things that can take down.
Who are you talking with?
objectives. I'm not
Hajun
even
and
looking at
Des.
like a utility choice for Tienzi. Mans is really, really good with assassins right now. I'd say adjust elsewhere.
Do you think BTK will return to ML? I don't know, bro. I think they all gone to HOK with a contract, and their contract is finishing slowly, so maybe eventually we're gonna be seeing them coming back. But I don't know. I don't think they can be competing in professional scene. They got banned, no?
Which does make sense, but something has got to give.
It's for that one tournament.
Oh, it's just for that.
forever.
Okay, so there is a potential that they come back.
If you are a Valentina,
Because the OGs just literally streamed one day, and they broke the internet, bro. So wherever there is views, they're gonna be going for it. You know what I mean? HOK didn't really work out for them for a very long time.
Yeah.
They got paid.
I mean,
They
it's
collected
all
the
about
money.
the money, man.
That's
they got
right.
That money. They probably got free traveling, bro.
That's right. That's right.
Anybody would have took that shit.
It depends how much we're talking about. I think if it's like 10k for a year, I wouldn't take that, bro.
No, hold it. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot.
10k for a year, bro. We're talking like $800 a month.
No, no, it's a lot, hold it. It's a lot.
Oh, you mean more than 10k?
Yeah.
It's a few thousand a month. A few thousand a month.
Oh, wow. A few thousand a month. Okay.
It's good money, bro. I would have took that shit too, but I didn't get the deal, man.
Yeah.
I didn't get shit, bro. I would have took that shit for sure.
I mean,
though.
for a contract, bro, for a year, fuck it. Why wouldn't I, bro?
Yeah, it's good money, bro.
Y'all talk to
I mean,
Zia? I never talked to
If you
him.
do take the contract, right? Let's say you stream HOK. Maybe you can do something on the side, like, I don't know, some variety on another channel.
Yeah, I don't think they do, but they could. They could.
Yeah, they could have.
Thank you, Orange.
When
Thank you.
Hyper video gonna drop? Oh, I don't know.
I'm happy that it makes you happy, bro.
Better than, bro.
I always just get the real world manipulation. But maybe I just wanted to be a spokesperson for all
I know Zane was getting a lot, like, a lot per month.
You get paid in diamonds in gaming currency? I don't think that's worth it for them. They're getting paid like money.
No, they get paid money.
Yeah, 100%.
Zane was earning a lot. So, and I'm gonna be honest, if I was Zane, I would do the same.
It's almost impossible to miss. Yes, it's still possible. Like you could aim it the complete opposite direction, but
dash backwards or something.
As we enter the draft for game number 3, hey, Valentina, Grok. Maybe those are more heroes that we can watch out for. We already saw the Valentina earlier. The Grok
Heroics route.
getting banned out here by Aurora as they do not want to give it to Yumes.
Okay, let's see the banning phase.
Yeah, they say blue. And they're still banning on the Kimi and Eve. I think,
Eve,
yeah,
Kimi ban. Zuk Sim ban.
But then now
What
there's
time
a
you guys
chance
are
that
at?
SRG might suddenly go for a big swing and pick up the
34,
Farsa for
33,
themselves.
32, 31,
else.
30.
The
I'm with
Lunox
you.
worked out, yeah, but I think the
This,
Farsa
you
will
good?
be able to keep things a little
I'm
bit
synced, yeah, I'm synced.
Okay, we're good.
I think that at the very least, considering looking
Does
at the
someone go
guy's
home
face,
if
he
they
knows
lose? They
he's
go
going to
to
get
lower
targeted,
bracket.
right? Throughout the past, what, 2 games already, he's been put down how many levels? A total of
Rosa cannot be
5
trusted with
levels
Farsa,
by
bro.
6 minutes
He was really
from
good
game 1
last
as well as
time.
game at
But this
number
last
2,
game
2
wasn't
in game
really
number
good.
1,
Like, his
3 in
positioning
game
was
number
ass.
2. And I think this time round, SRG either need to double down and say, hey, we either protect Sakai's and make sure that he gets the nutrition he needs to become a big boy and turn from a boy to a kid, or
Watch
we're
Party
going
was
to lean
here,
into
bro.
the
They
other
don't want
side
to
lanes.
watch.
Okay, we haven't really
You guys gotta
covered that
subscribe to
whole
that.
aspect of SRG's game. What if just take that out of the
Let's do
equation
thank you,
entirely?
bro.
Stop treating Sekai's like a boy.
Winner
He's
goes
a
to
man.
finals.
Sekai's is a
No.
man. Give him a man hero
Semi,
so that the
I
rest
think.
of the map can maybe, you know,
I'll show you the bracket
roll
right
out,
now.
progress, because we know that Innocent is in carry
think
mode
winner
right
goes
now.
to semi,
You give him
so
the
that-
utility pick.
Speaking of
Is
the,
the-
sort of a little
so
bit
they
more
go-
utility Sora that we've been seeing
Winner
this
goes
series,
here,
gets taken
which
out
is
Aurora.
upper bracket finals.
Yo,
So
Grok
this is
first
semi
pick.
finals.
Seems like
Gotta take Claude now.
that's a 1
Grok?
point for Grok.
Yeah, we gotta take Claude. It's tough to take Farsa at this point because Grok is always going to be able to cancel out the feathered airstrike, whether tech charge, barrier,
Another
just,
Fanny,
you know,
man.
just
That
punts you
Fanny's
in the
not
face.
getting
Yeah.
Fanny's getting... No, I don't think
It's not
Fanny's going to be
impossible, but
opening
I'm
this
not
series.
the
Maybe the
biggest
next one.
fan
I don't know,
picking
bro.
a Claude into the Grok, because you're forced out. You're most likely either gonna get forced out of
Aurora
a
look like they don't
BMI
eat good
or
compared
your
to us
Purify
as
use. If you
SRG.
are going to be packing Purify.
Why
You
Fanny
guys
ban?
are
Because
just
Fanny's
tired,
OP.
But
They
at
look
least
tired.
it makes the Grok a little hesitant to walk for it.
They do,
He
they
can't
do.
just walk around tax-free, right?
They don't have
Especially
long
when
nails,
Hunter
though.
Strike-
No.
They're not
sorry,
awake.
Hunter Strike, the Demon Hunter Sword available, but they still go back to the Yi Shinshin and
See
they're
the
willing
Suyo
to
up there?
take this
No, guys.
risk.
I don't know
Why
anything
take the
else
risk?
Oh,
Grok damage?
I think they're
Nah,
gonna be
there's no
happier
way
now
that they
because
go
finally
Grok
the
damage.
condition that we
Missing out
said
on
that
EWC
Aurora
with
They need a
and
roamer.
SRG, they've
For
given
1K
it. They've
per
given
month is
Stormy
not
as
worth
far
it,
as
Husband.
as
It's not 1K,
expected,
sis.
open for them.
It's not 1K.
But that's
You
doesn't
didn't
Aurora now
kiss
have
me?
to do it already. And
Bro,
if
I'm
we're
not
gonna
gay.
see a Claude game, I
And if
feel
you're a
like this
girl,
is the
I'm
Claude
married.
game
Why
now
would
for
I kiss
Aurora.
you?
What if Claude Yujong?
Yep, Claude Yuzong.
Yeah.
It's gotta be! Where is the Black Dragon?
Claude Lapu, there's so many good options here for them to cancel out the feathered airstrike and still have a lot of pressure.
Why no
I
Yuzong?
really hope that's not what
I feel
heard.
like
That's
Yuzong
Freya
is
on top of Uranus.
sketchy.
Okay,
If you
what
cannot
flex?
snowball early on,
Unorthodox
you're not really good.
problems,
You need a good
over
early game,
unorthodox
which
solutions.
becomes like a little bit risky.
This is some 4D chess picks right now.
How's good is
Are they thinking too far ahead in this rock, paper, scissors
That's
scenario,
in
or
there
are
a
they
few times.
right
I'm a
on
little
the
annoyed
dot
with
their
this damn
tempo?
emblem.
Spock right now.
Don't force it if you don't like it,
I
Zanaya.
feel like instead of going for the Claude, because the Freya still could have been picked up by SRG, well, as we said, Innocence and carry mode. And then as we've seen in M7 so far, Claude on the other side, Freya's
Oh,
a
they
pretty good
banned his
answer for it. You know,
CC,
he can
dude.
deal with it.
Yeah, what is that, like 75% win rate?
I will double check. We'll get
So
back
far,
to
I
that.
think it is. Like the 3-1. Last time I
They
checked.
need some burst for that.
I mean, no matter what,
They're so
this Barca is
tanky.
going to have a really, really hard time with many different ways to get on top of her.
Yeah.
I think that high loss is
Nice
going to be a
solution.
really good priority for Aurora. But
It's a
we'll
1-1
see. Now,
situation. It's a
SRG,
1-1 situation,
They
Zoro.
don't want somebody lane dominant. They want to make sure. Well, it's lane dominant
It's
enough,
alright,
but
it's
still
alright, but it's
requires
alright.
peel during a team fight.
Luna
Blow
has
your
to be
nose. Bro, I've
careful
been
leading
blowing
up
my
to level
nose. I just
4.
came back
The
from doing it.
Esmeralda will mess him up.
I'm back high
Eventually
back.
settles
Oh,
into a
God.
dead lane and then eventually turns into Uranus.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
can't do much
Mr.
with
Howard. I'm doing
Esmeralda.
good, buddy. How
I'll
you
come
doing?
later to the game, but with them having the Freya, they might not be worried about getting into that.
It's game
position.
3.
Now,
It is game 3. It
SRG
is game 3.
will now play towards getting a better roamer option for themselves.
This is gonna be
and a
deciding
gold
who's
cleaner as well.
gonna be taking the lead.
Should they double down on the range? I feel like they can still go fighter here. They already have the Farsa and the Yi Shin. That's enough to actually carry. But if there's a marksman they want to slot in, double down on range, just go for the... Oh wait, no, carry is still low.
Harley ban!
Oh, wow.
Damn, bro, they locked in.
I thought it was a Harith, but no, it's a Harley. It's also just a magical little baby boy. I thought they weren't convinced that the Freya was going to go.
Bro, they're really afraid of that Harley.
I thought they were going to get rid of both Claude alongside with Carry just to make sure that nobody can really take full advantage of, like, you know, the on-hit DHS. But at this point, I think it's fine.
I
Get rid
would
of the
get
Phobius.
crushed, bro, if I let Yums hit.
Okay, but what's the signal here, right? Is the
Yo,
signal that they
Wait, Uranus, Grok, and
Nolan or Joy?
Freya?
Yeah.
Hardly, man. Bro, that's 3 YSS matches in a row, man.
Yeah, it's the quicker access to the back line.
What do you think of croissant, bro?
Easy burst.
Croissant.
Joy or no
Bro, you
would
think
slot in
Vitamin
very
D is
well,
gonna
depending on
cure
what they pick
flu?
up
Are
in the
you
mid. They
stupid?
might end up eyeing the Zetian here again, considering they're up against the Farsa and the Yisunshin. That extra bit of utility is going to help in terms of vision.
Gwyn. Okay, it was either Gwyn or Learmore here. Gwyn or Learmore would have been okay.
Gwyn
Oh, this is so scary because now Aurora...
Take some chat.
If you're going with potential counter picks,
I feel like they're
now
gonna
that
go
they've seen
Joy,
that the
bro.
Gwyn is gone,
Well, actually,
Aurora
they
might
have
actually be open. They might
still
not
fine.
have to get rid of the
Joy or
Badang.
Logs?
At the same time, the displacement is ignoring you when you want to get on top of RBL. Granger, the ban.
Yeah. So one I consider.
Interesting. Phobius Granger.
Aurora would think that maybe SRG
Yum IRL
carry
scaling.
over the
What do you mean,
Granger,
bro?
considering that they have the Euro. Maybe SRG just they will end up having the
IRL
damage to deal with
scaling.
this Euro pick.
Unquote, bro.
Okay.
So they're gonna need
Okay. That shit was
few
funny.
more bodies to really help sustain, but in terms of the position, there's nowhere to put it in. They can't go like utility jungle anymore.
Bro, it's not a
They have
bread.
to
It's
always up
croissant, bro.
damage.
You guys never had a
I think
croissant?
they pick Yum's hero here 1st, and then again, as their modus has been this whole series, protect innocent, reveal later on where
Explain why YSS is never banned. He's so OP.
What would be good support at this point?
Yums is
I cannot explain it, bro. These guys are
Something that
professional.
heals, you need some kind of CC. Kalia was still open
Kalea.
this entire time, but it can be a dangerous game.
You got a Farsa combo, so at least there's a, you know, one and one pickoff.
That's a
Bro,
great
Yums is
approach.
locked.
Good
Look at
reaction there
him.
by
He's
Yums.
locked.
Hopefully that didn't
He's
mean
poking
he
his
accidentally
forehead,
picked
bro.
Kalea.
He's locked.
Maybe they're just laughing around about something.
Yeah. Good to see them in
Take
good
allergic
spirits, despite
medication.
the rocky start to the
Bro,
series.
that shit makes you
Now we're going to
sleepy.
find out what goes in mid and what finally Tienzi picks
Okay.
up. Because again,
I just
after
gotta
game
deal
2,
with it.
I'm sure he's just as eager to get back into the game.
I like the joy
Gargle
here.
with salt and hot water 3 times a day.
Voice line that was.
Never
Yeah, I
heard.
wouldn't launch.
Brother.
Alunox.
Wait, they don't have croissant in Asia, bro?
Oh, they're still
These guys
gonna
never
be
heard
all
of
that,
croissant.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, that
They
makes a lot of
do.
sense. They have some way to scale a secondary wing.
They say in the
position.
Philippines we don't have
Good means
everything
to
is
find
bread.
line
We
against
don't have
their
nothing like
opponents,
that.
and
Never
then
heard
Lear
of
Mort
it.
finally at the
Bro,
end.
croissant is just
Hey.
layered
So
bread
two-
with butter,
both
bro.
of them have led
That's
out
you haven't
picks
heard
that
of
they've been
croissant,
banning
please.
consistently.
Come on.
Aurora
Croissant is a
finally gets
pastry,
Lear
bro. It's not a
Mort,
bread.
while Stormy finally gets his Farsa. Innocent.
Well,
What are you
yeah,
gonna
well,
pick? Is it gonna be
true,
a
it is
carry or a
pastry.
fighter?
CC has been banned. Sora's out of here.
Do you think you can take Yums in a fight IRL? 100%, bro. I'm a
At
fighter.
this point, just call it a day.
I don't
Pick
care
one,
who I'm
Innocent
facing,
play
bro.
Perfect, you'll win us the game.
Which,
I'm
I
a
mean,
lock
is a
in, bro.
tough
Yums?
task
They
for
said, can
Innocent.
you face Yums?
Asking Innocent to
Yeah,
play
IRL.
perfect is like
Can you
asking
fight him
anyone to
1v1?
breathe.
I'm fighting
Mr.
anybody,
White,
bro.
If you punch him, it's not even gonna hurt him.
Bro, I don't have to punch him, bro.
He's gonna. What are you gonna do to him, Mr. White?
I'm wiping his leg. He's gonna be falling down. He's gonna make an earthquake, and he's gonna die in his own earthquake.
Yep. I mean,
Going quickly. No,
Do we like that
Wait,
strategy?
Mr. White, say again. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna beat him in a fight?
I'm pulling his leg. He's gonna be falling on his back, and he's gonna cause an earthquake, and he's gonna die in his own earthquake. How about that? It's all about strategy, bro. It's all about strategy. I don't have to punch.
What are we talking about? Everybody
said I'm
gotta
gonna
calm
pull his
down, bro.
leg.
There's no earthquake happening. What are we talking about? Jesus Christ.
All right.
He said I'm gonna pull his
Bro, I'm a
leg.
fighter. I had a lot of fights growing up. People tried to bully me. People tried to bully me. I have a
Hood be catching fades. W press, bro.
W press. W press.
I have a past nobody knows about. Okay, let's just keep it that way.
So much panel.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
That's the whole gas.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
I really like that expert pick. That's number one. And also, the reason we don't see carrier Cloud
Just
is
collecting
because
some stories for the
look at
grandchildren.
Father walking
they
up.
wanted to have the Freya to go up against that. It's a really good
They
matchup
want
for the Freya.
that. They want to
I
fast.
think if they went Claude, it would have been cooked.
If they went Claude, I definitely think they would have been cooked. I was expecting something maybe like a Ruby to kind of slow down the enemies. It goes
Xbox
great
again,
with
I
the
didn't even
YSS, but
notice.
still
Okay.
the X-Borg
Honestly,
is phenomenal against all
I
of these
prefer
fighters, all of
SRG's
these
comp here.
divers. My worry for SRG is, yes, they
I like
have
it.
some CC,
I just hope
they have some crowd
Innocence
control,
change his
but is it
fucking
going to be
end,
enough to kind of stiff-arm the possible
Oh, yeah,
dive
you're right,
from
you're right,
Aurora
you're right.
Gaming? If Aurora Gaming can pounce correctly
Probably
in these
didn't. Bro, I feel
fights,
like coaches should
that's
tell
gonna
them,
be their
like, yo,
objective
use
here,
this
right?
up, bro.
Definitely.
Sure,
They need to find those big sets. And honestly, Pago, whenever he's on the Grok, it just seems like it's inevitable. They have the mid.
Oh, Stormy's 1 HP.
Remember
Oh
the
my
matchup
God,
head-to-head that we were talking about last game? Lunox now is 4-0
Hendrik
against the
Bayona,
Farsa,
thanks
thanks
for
to
subbing,
Stormy.
bro.
and
Yo,
SRG
Freya with a
back
Purify,
to
though.
Game number 2.
So Rosa definitely, you know, trying to...
Wait, what time you guys at?
Oh yeah. I think we're safe already.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, you see, he has tank emblem now. You see?
CC with the tank emblem.
Oh,
He learned.
the blue. Oh no!
Does go into the hands of Tienzi.
Wait, how did he clear so slow?
Wait, who has tank emblem?
Level 4. Tienzi
engages.
Oh yeah.
Wait, how did he clear so slow?
As he was on the assassins.
No, they got the blue buff. Wait, I missed that.
On this Leomord.
Yeah,
A fighter is an assassin with more HP, baby. And he's got Barbiel, you know, even more mobility.
Both teams has a chance to win. Aurora Gaming is looking strong right now.
Just keep on going. They're bullying these guys again, dude.
They're not letting Seki's level up. They cannot be taking the turtle.
I feel like
the first guy to do it
Tienzi has such a big...
That's the way how you use Leomord, yo. People have been using it wrong.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just go invade. You have a lot of early damage.
And yeah, it's free turtle.
Oh no, Innocence, get out.
He's good,
he's
good.
Able to use the last insanity
good read,
for Innocent to get away there. Oh, interesting. They even
jungle
diff again.
What do you mean jungle diff?
Now it's again just Tienzi walking up, stealing camps away. Really trying to suffocate Skies in this matchup. Fan of Steed knows there's
Storm is really good with Farsa.
They literally have the better early game. You can't just say jungle.
This is the way how you fucking play Leomord, bro. I love this. Just keep invading.
Look at the damage on Innocent.
Yeah, just so fast. Look at Rosa.
Innocent couldn't even flicker out, by the way.
The last insanity defensively.
He was
It
sandwiched.
takes a while for you to get to Faraga armor back, especially in the early game here. So Aurora Gaming, really good punish up top. The rotation was clean, and even just the feint there with
Yo, look at this. They're invading. They're invading. They're not chilling.
Selangor Red Giants into a false sense of
They
security.
should
There's
right
no
now.
way they would dive. You know, the Phantom Steed is down.
That airstrike does come down, but Tienzi doesn't care. He just wants his purple. You said they were denying.
Stormy ulted literally didn't make a dent in their heal bar.
Lands on a Cram trying to come help out, but Aurora Gaming got what they came for. They quickly back off. Lunar going to be able to use the consecration, go through this tower to safety.
Yo, okay. Innocent. Yeah, he has flicker.
He's good.
Good that he saved it last time.
This is a struggle for the gold lane. For even
Yo, he might be dead. He might be still dead. Never mind.
Still trying to pressure, trying to threaten Innocent with a solo kill. Takes two turret shots just to save home.
About that.
Bro, I really love how they're playing Leomord this game.
Let it be that way, right? For the most part in game number 1.
Finally,
this is such a good jungler, man.
He is.
Innocent. Like, Innocent was his boy for the most part.
I feel like this is the first time I'm satisfied with the Leomord
His performance so good against good teams.
Did he steal that?
Oh my god.
Did he even steal that with the Barbiel?
Nice tsunami slam, but it's just for you. Trying to get away, and he dashes under the tower.
Yo, Innocent is dead. Beautiful, bro. Oh my goodness.
Bro, Aurora is going crazy.
Possible death.
I love this, bro. They have been dominating every single game early game. 3 out of 3 games.
So strong, bro.
3 out of 3 games.
Why is Turkey actually so strong?
I don't know if
my
eyes deceive me,
Bro,
but I believe Tienzi,
what did they
he
get
let Barbiel
fed?
steal the
What are they
horns,
feeding
bro.
them?
This guys couldn't even handle that, and then
Hey,
right
you
as
know what?
Barbiel got mounted by Mr. Tienzi, it was all done.
Missing from the
Skies
fingernail.
saw black and white.
My horse is hungry, yo. Let's Barbiel real quick. That's my boy over there.
He's hungry for a random monster in the
Yo,
jungle.
can somebody watch that? Oh, Cram. He's dead.
No way to get away. Cram gonna go down as well.
Can somebody scroll back to that moment and see if Barbiel take the red buff or no?
Bro, the Lunox pick is so good here, man.
Oh,
they got a pick up, though.
SRG finally putting one on the board.
All right, but it's still just Lunar right now. Pagu's doing so much. And look at Siggy Boom, dude. He's free farming up top on a
SRG been playing weird since game 1. I'm telling you, like, I feel like there is some negative energy within them. They're not feeling it. Innocent is dead too. They're not feeling it. They're not feeling it. I assume they had a fight yesterday night or something like that. They had an argument.
I think Yums had like ate all of their food or something. Be mad, bro.
What? Bro, what are you saying?
I like how Das is saying yeah, and then he realizes what?
No, but like, I don't know, like, why would you have a fight when you're upper rank? I don't.
Hellhoid, he really did steal. Oh
Maybe
yeah,
doing
he
scrims,
stole it
bro.
with
A lot of
Barbiel.
I
teams do
stole?
scrims,
Oh, he
bro.
stole the red buff? Oh my god, with the
They've been
Barbiel.
doing this
That
for a
was
long
beautiful.
time. I
Thank you
don't
for
think
whoever gone back. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I think they're just getting banned by the.
Bro, I don't know. Like, if Yums would be my teammate, I would be giving him my food without him even asking, bro. He's just such a
bro.
nice character, bro.
Nah, I couldn't give him my food, bro. I'm hungry, man. I need to eat, bro.
I'll give him my food and I'll get myself new food, bro.
Bro, he has food in his body, bro. He can burn the fat that he has, even if he doesn't eat. You know? Like, he has a lot of food on his body already.
Yeah, let's say you and Yums are like a deserted island, Mr. Hoyd.
Yeah?
When you guys are dying out of hunger, his body's gonna start consuming itself, and he's gonna start eating up the fat, and he's gonna survive longer. Because
What are we talking? Bro, do you guys think he's a fucking camel, bro? What do you... Is he storing food in his belly, bro? This is not how it works. He's not a fucking camel.
He's not a camel, bro, but he has fuel. He has so much fat that is fuel.
I mean, if we're in the middle of the desert and I'm hungry, I'm just gonna eat him, bro.
Okay, bro.
I'll be good for a week or something. For a whole month.
You can.
For a whole month.
A whole month, bro. Yeah, a month.
Technically, you can, bro.
I will say.
What are they saying, bro?
How is he so fat, bro? He's not fat. He's just chubby.
Like, what the fuck is this caster yapping about?
They are taking a lot more this time, though, right? I mean, we're seeing them steal buffs.
Yeah.
Bro, Innocent looks so mad.
Game 2 wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough.
We gotta starve guys
fuck?
even more. Even feeding stuff to Barbiel. Yeah, if Barbiel gets some, at this point,
They might start feeding their
Dude is a
minions.
cannibal.
might
Bro, like, this is the
do
thing.
that. I don't think that's possible.
If you're in a deserted island or anything and you have literally no food, nothing, but there is a person in front of you and you're starving, I'm 100% sure that 100% of you gonna be eating them. Bro, you're not gonna be starving to death.
It's inevitable. SRG with any
I mean,
kind of
if it's
composition,
like
they
man-to-man
will get back up. It's just
survivability, bro,
when.
the bigger one gotta go out
Can he
first
close
because
the
he
game
gives
out
more
fast
food.
enough before that happens?
Yeah.
That's like
I like
that's
that.
the
I
most
like that.
effective
I like that.
scenario, bro.
But
Best
Yums
case
would probably
scenario.
eat Mr. Hoyd, bro. Like,
Bro,
his
look at
hunger
Tienzi making
would
eye
make him go
contact,
crazy, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh
Look at him
yeah.
making eye contact, bro.
Onto the topic of
Yums
SRG, yes,
fat
they're
gonna
behind.
Did he
last
just
him at
raise
least
his
30
hand
days.
Do we
to
think
ask
they're
a
at a drop like
question?
they were last game, where it's like late
Nice.
game, or is this still redeemable?
I
around
drown myself. This is the thing. Now you're saying this, but if you're in an actual situation where you're starving to death and you see a human in front of you, you're gonna be running to that shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, chat, no bullshit. Is the whole Aurora team homosexual?
No, bro. Wait,
They're
what?
The gays, bro.
I
The
think
gays,
they
the
are.
gays.
I think they are, bro. I think they are.
All of them?
Because bro, every single one of them, like, okay, just you know, just by looks itself, the mannerism and everything, like, you can kind of tell, right? At least the three on the left, confirmed. Like,
They're gays?
nothing. Like, I just want to know, right? Like, I just want to know their sexuality and stuff.
Only the gays
So the three on
play
the
with
left
the
are
gays, you know?
like, I don't know about the two on the right.
Nah, but the
Maybe-
straight people are uncomfortable playing with the gays, so I think all of them are gays.
No, it doesn't matter, bro.
TNC Mox, he does. They're really attractive.
It matters, Mr. Hoyd,
persons,
because
guys.
gay mid laners play better.
Actually?
Yeah.
Why? Is it a girl?
Sometimes you gotta take it like a good boy. Nice.
Somebody said the connection between them is deep. Nice.
Okay, that was funny. That was funny. Yo, chatters, you guys are funny today.
Warwick's into brute force on the Leo.
I feel like we don't get to see any aggressive last insanities.
Only gay people know who's gay? Yeah, this is why I didn't find them, bro.
Half of them got girlfriends? They do?
He's never gonna really
what the fuck?
Really? Bro, you can't tell me Rosa got a girlfriend, bro. You can't say that.
Actually outperformed Sky, Stormy, and Yums in the trio mid. That is what has led to Innocent.
You don't even believe that yourself.
In farm, and now they're gonna do it again, dude. Right on time.
Nice one,
They are
Stormy.
just zoning Innocent away from farm, trying to take. You know what? They might be starving Innocent now. They're like, we're done with you, Sky.
I don't know about
Now
that,
it's time
yo.
to make you Innocent our boy.
This is something
I don't think they're gays,
gays,
bro. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Converting gold into towers.
The problem with me, I'm so positive-minded. Oh, beautiful croc ult! Sekai's is dead. Oh my god.
Yum's in a bad spot as well, up against
guys, I think Aurora is winning this one too.
Make his way up.
These teams are good. They are, bro. The next match is gonna be even stronger, in my opinion.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Look,
I just wanted to.
Usually, it's like,
was you smiling like a psychopath, or am I tripping?
I don't know. Why is SRG getting cooked in 3 games? What is happening?
I don't know.
Bro, there has to be something internal within the team. I'm telling you, the energy is not there.
For sure, 100%, 100%. I agree. Something is going on between them.
Bro,
They're not feeling
playing
it.
like their usual self.
They're not talking, they're not feeling it. They don't even like being there today. I don't know. Oh my goodness, what is this fight? First time Leomord is working like wonder. This is a beautiful Leomord game.
He got caught in the flicker tsunami slam, brought right into the mountain shocker, but it wasn't enough though. Innocent.
Bro, also a lot of times, bro.
Oh,
you
it's
know
a
how the
wipeout.
players, like, bro, the players, like, they have to listen to the coach draft, bro. A lot of times they're not happy with the draft that the coach gives them. So I think maybe that could be it too.
Yo, Lord almost
Like,
killed TNZ.
As soon as you start losing a game, you could be like, yo, this draft fucking sucks. Like, I wanted to go this, but the coach picked that. Like,
But still, bro, if you're a professional, you gotta be adjusting, bro. Whatever you're getting picked, you have to adjust based on that.
yeah,
This is why you're a
I
pro.
know, but
You cannot let your fucking what is it called? Emotions affect you, bro. If it affects
That is
you,
true,
maybe
that is
stage
true.
is not for you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
bro, no, I'm just trying to guess like what's going on with
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah.
They don't play like this, bro.
I'm an assassin with more HP, bro.
Playing so weird.
SRG has been so consistent till today. I don't know.
Another purple buff.
There has to be something.
Aurora game is like 10k ahead, bro.
I would love to think that it's not scripted.
Oh,
Oh, beautiful Grok ultimate! Oh!
Oh
Oh!
my god, bro. Hagu. Bro, guys, I'm changing my name to Hagu, bro.
Bro, Pago is locked.
Hagu.
But
Bro, Pago is such a good roamer, bro.
But isn't Pagu gay? So you're gonna be Hagu gay?
Wait, they lost. Or they already lost.
They
in
lost.
10 minutes. 10,
They lost.
SRG lost in 10 minutes.
Bro, that Grok ultimate was peak, bro. Beautiful follow-up as well.
What the fuck, bro?
2-1 Aurora. The team that we expected that gonna be knocked out in the knockout stage. And look at them, they're dominating in the fucking... we really thought that they're gonna be knocked out in the Swiss stage. And look at them dominating in knockout stage. Dominating SRG. Even the game that they lost, they were really winning early game. They just threw.
Bro, they're one
they're
game away from...
They're
Bro, they're
lost.
one game away from top 4, bro.
Yeah.
SRG overrated team? No, but just today, I'm telling you, there is something within the team. They're not feeling it today. This is not their usual performance.
They are setting the narrative of the Rome mid-trio story.
That is how a Leomord jungle works. Especially with
Yo,
Frey and
Aurora
I don't know how this
Turkey,
happened,
bro.
but you look at this draft without
We
the
got
context of
potential,
watching
though.
The game, you'd be like, what is going on?
Yeah, a lot of.
We got potential in here. W character Mustafa, I guess.
Bro.
Take it, pick it.
was initially losing his lane, but was able to recover afterwards after a good call from Pagu to bail him
Miracles and
out.
Deathscur is really
That point
powerful. I
onwards,
mean, bro, everybody's rooting for SRG. I don't know how they're losing.
You know how to put on a show. You know how to make things interesting.
Aurora is proving themselves. I feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot of Aurora fans after this.
Because at this point, what else is there? An outclass? Sure. But that's just the early game. Fix that.
Maybe
We're
a
gonna have
streamer and act like
I was like,
Charo.
What are you even talking about, bro? You talking about me?
Hold
Okay,
on.
dude.
fans are sticking around at this pace.
Bro, I feel like,
Real
yo,
fans,
chat,
I imagine the millions
SRG's gonna
watching
win 2
from
times in a row, bro.
Istanbul
Mark my
all
words,
around
bro.
Turkey.
SRG is out. What are you talking about? 3 games out of 3 games they've been losing.
Bro. Are my predictions ever wrong, bro?
Your okay, so if you said it, it's gonna be happening the opposite.
No. On Hajus's live, SRG is winning twice in a row.
He says on Hajun's life. What does it gotta do with Hajun, bro?
Nah, take that shit back, motherfucker. Take that shit back. Like, what if you, bro? What the fuck? On my life.
Says on Hajun's life.
On fucking Dez's life. Aurora's winning the next game, bro. On Dez's life.
Oh my god. He has faith. He's believing. But don't take it that far. SRG is losing, bro. Do you see Aurora's performance today, bro? Versus SRG performance. There is no way that they win with this. They have to really change something. They need a motivator right now. Yo, Des, call them up. Call them up. Maybe things change.
And he is guiding this team alongside Bad Girl Seth, alongside
Damn, bro.
this new roamer so well.
Yo, Grok was amazing. He deserved that MVP.
Bro,
That was beauty. That was peak game.
It's not about just the macro and how he rotates and reads into it, because the whole team is prepared for this.
Aurora Turk is so good. They are, bro. TNC is so locked into winning with Harley. And that was a beautiful Leomord game. I feel like the whole M7 series, this is the first time that we see a clean Leomord game.
Yep, for sure.
Is rock solid. There's got to be something to his early game builds. I don't know if I tracked it correctly, if even on the hill that he did this, but this man has
Now I don't really know how to feel about the next match, bro. I feel like Alter Ego is gonna be keeping their performance. Hopefully. I don't want them to be seeing them sloppy. But Team Aurora Philippines is also a good one, yo. This is gonna be a nice.
I would love to answer that question, because Chastised Pauldron is a ridiculous item in the early stages, especially if it's first pick, right? Because keep in mind,
Why is Pagu posing so zesty, bro? I don't know. Do you think I was the photographer, bro?
you have to use auto attacks. Imagine if your auto attacks are a little bit slower. Same goes for Yishin Shin.
Is Pagu gay for real? I don't think so, bro.
Did they ever ask you to do some zesty poses before, Mr. Hoyd, when you were modeling?
They usually do it before the photo shoots, but if it's anything feminine or anything like semi-naked or some shit, I always deny that.
Yeah.
They just know.
It's a limit breaker.
I have a hard character, so if they ask me to do some zesty shit, like, you know, being cute and all that, smile, that's not my character. I'm usually like being angry and locked in.
Okay.
Just like my Discord profile picture.
Yeah, your Discord profile picture is mogging, Mr. Hoyd.
Mogging. Oh, it's...
Mogging. It mogs anyone.
How good is your gay radar? It depends, bro. If I see them personally, I feel like it's really accurate. In screen, I cannot hear them, so I cannot really tell. However, there has been a friend of mine who was a friend for like three and a half years. And after 3.5 years, he just confessed to me that he likes me. And I was like, bro, you did not have to fucking say that. And then we just ended up not being friends anymore. I did not know that he was gay. So that was weird.
It's always the gays that fall for the straight guys, you know, and then they want to turn the straight guys into gays.
I don't know. Like,
Don't you find that weird?
He didn't even want to try to turn me into gay. He just like, he was like, bro, I cannot handle it anymore. Every time I'm around you, I'm like, my heart is pumping and all that. I don't want to make you feel like weird and all that.
You don't have to reveal the details.
No, shit was weird, bro. We were also sitting in a car together, so that was weird, bro. Like, I was like, bro, I need to get out of this car. I need to get out. How do I get out of this situation? That was weird. Bruh. Oh yeah.
That's so awkward. And it's always, they always like the straight guy for some reason. All the gay guys, they always like the guy who's straight. I don't know why.
Do you have any gay stories that you can share?
Any gay stories?
Oh yeah.
No, bruh. I have always kept myself at a distance.
But I'm telling you, bro, like sometimes you just don't know. Some people really act normal. I don't, like, listen, I don't mind any people being gay as long as you act normal. But as soon as you start giving me those like, oh, hello, hi, are we going shopping tonight? Bro, like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
Bro, what did I come back to, bro?
I had a very weird experience. I had a friend who was like a female, and I knew her for years in school, right?
Oh yeah.
and pretty much she fell in love with a guy who was gay. So she herself went through surgery to turn herself into a man so she could be with the gay guy.
Holy shit. Now that's some crazy ass story,
is
bro.
some-
Somebody committing a whole gender change for a person. Damn, bro.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn,
Bro,
bro.
that's like...
Damn, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then they changed their name, bro. And then they changed their name, like to like a man's name, bro.
That's real love.
I have a gay coworker and he's nice and cool. Nobody say that gay people are not cool, bro. But you just don't have to
nobody said
act
gay people are not cool.
fucking dumb.
No. I mean, most of the time it's not a problem with you being gay itself. It's the way that you act.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
That could apply for anyone.
That could apply for anyone,
You could be
100%.
straight, you could be gay, you could be anything, bro.
100%,
But
100%.
if you have a shitty personality, you have
Dude,
a
my
shitty
life was
personality.
better before
That's what
I
we
heard
said.
that. I'm sorry, Andawala. I'm sorry.
If you're gay and normal, that's nothing wrong with it, bro. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we're gonna be able to match that. We also have to credit Rosa for
Yup,
being there
Tendry, you're
every
right, bro.
single time Pagu
Pro gamer
was
mode.
getting all of that information, disrupting the jungling pattern of Sakai's, that Rosa was there to say thank you, Pagu, for all these kills. He ended this 7-0
My boss fired the gay guy because he was annoying. I mean, I don't think he fired him because he was gay. He fired him because he was annoying. But yeah, you guys got the
Arca,
idea.
they literally ended the game in 10 minutes, and the score was 16 to 1, bro.
11 assists, no death Grok, or a 707 Lunox. So I guess it was a toss.
What do you think of the revamped dollars, Hajun? It looked really cool. I saw a clip of it on YouTube Shorts, but it was so cool, Chad. The revamped dollars.
You are on a timer. That's something that SRG needs to keep in mind when going
It seemed really OP, bro. Like, really cool.
They keep wanting to force this, it's not going to go well. The Yushin is not working out when your laners are struggling, and especially when your mid trio is getting outclassed like this. There's too many relationships somebody must sacrifice, and unfortunately, I think it might either be Sakai's or Cram.
Yo, chat, pay attention to the shout out. I'll be right back.
Gideon, don't force it. Anything you have to force, especially against a team like Aurora, is already a problem you're facing, and that's not even thinking of what they'll do on the map. So with that said, I'd say go back to comfort, but don't let Sakai's wait for something to come. Let him be proactive minute one.
Yeah, if Innocent is proactive in lane, and then Sakai's is proactive in the jungle, not really disrupted, Yums and Stormy don't even need to rack up kills. They just need to protect their side of the river. And then that's the SRG that we know.
What is this best out
It's
of
3
best
games
of 5?
now. 3 games!
Hey guys, Rose here.
Lower bracket
and
better be
right
even
now,
more scary
I am
if
with a
SRG loses.
representative from
Bro.
Selangor Red Giants. You know what? I'm pretty sure there are some people who may not
Bro,
know who
I
you are.
think-
So could you please
oh my
kindly
God.
introduce yourself?
Hi everyone, I'm Simon. I'm the co-founder for Selangor Red Giants.
Bro, if
I see
So,
another Malaysian is in the venue
if
to
Onyx
show
or
their
Team
support
Liquid
for
wins, they have to go
SRG.
against
Now, I
SRG
was
in the
going through
lower
social
bracket.
media just
if
now,
SRG
and I
loses.
found out that you actually just landed in Jakarta. How was your journey like coming here today?
Yeah, I came late.
Bro,
I missed
they
2
haven't
games.
lost, bro.
You
I
know,
predict that
Jakarta,
they're gonna win 2 games in
macet
a row.
banget, Pak.
I'm pretty sure the traffic was tough on you. So you came here straight from the
We'll see, we'll
airport.
see. Anything
and I'm
can
pretty
happen.
sure that you were probably surprised at what you came to.
Yes, unexpected. I think the boys will bounce back. So let's see.
Simon, you
This
still
tournament
believe
is
that they
sharp.
have what it takes to bounce
Right.
back?
Yes, for sure.
CC Minity is not that
2-1,
OP.
but
Mardis
let's talk
has it,
about
but
you
look
as
at him,
the
barely any playing
co-founder
pro
of
matches.
SRG. What do you think so far about
It
SRG's
depends,
journey
bro.
in the M7?
CC Minity is generally pretty OP.
This time the journey is very good. The boys look so sharp. They look good. They train harder than before.
Is how is our color different from each other?
The boys
It
want
is,
to
bro.
win this.
It's pretty cool.
They're very hungry for that.
Yes, and also we are very excited for next season for MPL MY. We got a slot. We just got a slot 2 days ago. Oh shit! Oops! I cannot review this.
Did you just accidentally confirm that SRG will be in the MPL MY Season 17, Simon?
Alright, I'm back.
I don't know whether I can say this.
Did I miss
or
anything,
not.
chat?
Oops.
Oh my. Now let's talk a little bit about SRG as a
When did
whole.
you meet
We
the
know that
live? Oh,
last
'cause
year back in Malaysia
when they're
during
on
the
a break?
M6, they had a very shaky start.
Oh, they're not
with the
even on
Swiss
a break
stages,
yet. Oh my
and
god.
now
They're
you guys
about
are
to go on a
actually
fucking break.
snowballing through the Swiss stages, but for your second game in the knockouts, it seems a bit shaky.
Like
What's
SRG
so
winning
different?
this is gonna be a long day.
You will talk difference between M6 and M7.
It's gonna be a long fucking
this
day, yo.
M7
You're right, Mr. White. I hope Aurora wins in the next one.
are
Just
used
finishes.
to the
Hajun, you
Swiss
slept
because
anything before?
M6 is the first
I slept
time
before,
for
yeah.
us playing in
Nice.
Swiss stage, which is BO1. So now we are so much better, and our preparation are so much better.
I think we could see that. Now, Simon, you have already teased us a little bit about you guys being in the MPL MY Season 17. Well, then perhaps you could tease us more. Will there be any lineup changes? Will we see any addition to the
Messi or
side of
Ronaldo?
SRG?
In person
Or are
wise,
you
I don't even
going
want to
be
log on to
keeping
one
this
now.
exact same lineup?
Bro, you
Right
cannot be
now,
comparing
I
two goats,
think
Messi or
we
Ronaldo. It's a
focus on
dumb
M7
question.
first
Yeah, yes,
because,
dumb
It's
question.
always
It
gonna
is.
be
for
Ronaldo
next
anyway.
season, we
Yo,
Nah,
okay, Mr. Hart. Okay.
Bro, like this is
Who
the
has the
thing.
World
No, no,
Cup?
no. Jokes aside, you cannot be
hopefully
comparing two
focus
goats,
and
bro.
hopefully we can win
You just
That's
can't.
true.
CM7
Both of them
back
put in
to
a lot of
Malaysia.
hard work.
Wow,
Well,
wow.
of course, I know
being
Ronaldo
the
put in
only
more hard
Malaysian
work than
representative
Messi.
left in
Messi's
the
naturally
M7,
more
'cause
talented.
previously
But
the Swiss stages,
regardless, they
last day of
both
the Swiss
work really
stages,
hard.
This is the thing,
unfortunately
bro.
said
You cannot be
PG
comparing them.
Esports.
You
So
can
you
have
guys feel
preference
any
which
So
one
they
you like
shared the
more,
stage.
with regards
but
to
you
They
that?
have
shared
to
the stage for
fucking
decades.
show respect to the
Do
other
you guys feel
legendas too.
extra
They're
pressure
both
being the
legends.
only Malaysian representative left
You
just
in
can't.
the M7?
Same as asking like
Yes, of
Ronaldinho
course,
or
we are the
Maradona, bro.
only Malaysian
Both of
team
them are
there,
fucking legends.
And we know the community of Mobile Legends in Malaysia are fully supporting us, and they really
Ronaldo mentally
make
is
hard
better.
works
Mentality
for
is
us.
better.
So the
Bro,
pressure
just
is
because
there,
Ronaldo
but
speaks English, we don't know
the
Messi's
coaches and the
personality. He's
coaches,
not an
they are used to
entertainer.
it.
Ronaldo is.
Wow, you're saying SRG is really used to the
Messi
pressure
doesn't
true.
care.
from the
Messi just
Malaysian
lock
team.
in on football and
Perhaps
that's
we
it.
know that a lot of
And his
Malaysians are
family.
actually watching, and I heard some of the Malaysians
He doesn't care about
even
anything
flew
else.
into Jakarta to support SRG. Perhaps a word for the fans?
Yes. To all the fans that flew
Ignore me?
all the
I'm
way
ignoring
to
you.
Jakarta,
Okay.
Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And also on behalf of all the teams, behalf of the players, the coaches,
Oh my god,
thank you
bro.
so much. And those who
It's
are
6
at the
a.m. and the
watch
first
party,
match is not even
and
done.
those who are
Nice.
watching at home or wherever you are,
You
supporting
getting
us,
tired?
Thank you so much.
No, it's just
that's
that
very
it's
sweet.
been
Any
3
words for your
hours
boys?
of
'Cause I
the
see that they're already
M7
here.
live stream
Anything
and
you
there's
wanna say to
only
them?
3 matches. It's like a
To the
match per
players,
hour.
I
How?
know you got this.
Because they're fucking
As
dragging that
confident.
shit,
You
bro.
guys gonna win the
Bro,
next
if the game
Let's
ended
go.
in 10 minutes, how the fuck is it a match per hour?
Simon wants
They
Because
keep fucking
this
dragging
they have
it.
to pace it like they do every, because there's a schedule most of the time for stages that they don't schedule. So if the match ends early, the time between the matches is gonna be also gapped. If they
Oh, I think that's why they're making her talk more now.
Yeah,
Wait, they sit it
100%.
Yeah.
down though.
If the match is gonna be like 30-minute game, the gap between them is gonna be like 5 minutes or something, because they have to catch up on the time schedule.
Know they can recover from a moment like this. So we're going to toss you on over to an interview with
Oh
Simon
my
that we saw, and it
God.
was great to hear from Simon, of course, the co-founder of SRG, to really talk to us more about the team. And, well, now
AE is
SRG
still
sees them
undefeated,
in
guys.
a very
0
familiar
losses.
spot. That, well, to
Next
be
match
fair,
starts
they
in
haven't
1
seen them in a
hour and
while.
10 minutes.
Backs against the wall. Lower bracket staring.
Mr.
And then
Hoyt.
tomorrow is gonna be elimination day.
Oh, yeah.
With YG, TS,
Onek is going home.
PH.
Onek is going home.
Aye, bro, like,
Decimated
yo.
their mid-trio.
Well, I
Bro,
think
they
what
don't
comes down
deserve,
to
like,
is
low-key.
who's got
Let's
the
be
biggest
realistic.
lineup
I love
for
Onek,
the
okay?
team. And I'm not gonna lie,
But
Simon,
let's
they've
be
been really
realistic.
good
They don't
players.
deserve
True, but
to
their
be going.
performance.
Their performance has
But their
not been
performance,
consistent.
yeah.
They're
That is
lacking.
true.
They don't deserve to win.
Facial expressions of the players to
That
guys
is
to try and
true,
keep
bro.
everybody in
I
check.
think
I'm
Loop
pretty sure
is
that
the
Innocent
issue,
as well as
bro.
Cram
That's just
are
me.
doing
Loopy,
okay,
bro.
but it's that mid trio that they've got to work on that laning phase. Too
Bro,
many
just
times
get
we're
rid of
losing battle
Loopy,
spells
man.
pre-level 1,
Why is he still
pre-level
in the
2.
team?
Bro, I
It's
swear,
less about the
bro.
mid trio
I
and
swear
more
to
the mid
God.
duo that's making the difference.
Mr. Hoyt,
If
tell
they
Des
had
to
Nino
sleep.
there,
XP that was
rather than
weak, man.
Yugen
It's always
Stormy.
the Onyx
If they
XP
had
laners
Nino
are
in
always
there-
bad.
Guys, despite
being beaten down as a Yisun Shin 3 game
Bro, I
in a
don't need to
row
tell Des to
is
sleep. He's a grown-ass man. He's a hard-working man. He know what is he doing. I don't need to tell him anything.
Tell Des to sleep. Yeah, bro. I'm up at 6 a.m. while being sick streaming because I want to, bro.
From both of them, or maybe someone else you know, in the side lanes, maybe. Cram.
For the love of the game.
Is that a valid argument?
It is a
Guys, you gotta realize one thing. As a streamer, treating it as a job, there is no boss telling you like, hey, you have to do this and you do that. You have to be your own boss. So sometimes you just gotta lock in and do the work regardless how you feel. If you're tired, you just gotta do it. Otherwise, you're not gonna be successful. This is doing it right. That's what it takes to be successful. Learn, chat. Learn.
And you can't just tell someone to go to sleep, bro. Obviously, I'd rather be on my bed sleeping right now, but you see me here, bro. You
Oh yeah,
gotta respect that.
that's discipline, bro. You gotta respect that.
Exactly.
It's hard work.
My bad, Mikey.
Can I become a streamer? I mean, if you feel like you have the personality for it, and you have the dedication to go for a very long time without seeing results,
Innocence,
go
bro.
for it.
Innocence is like taking deep breaths, bro. He's about to break something. He's about to break something. Why is he so angry?
Is he married? Wait, he has a ring on his hand. Is he married?
He has a girl. I know that.
Maybe at the very least have a direction.
Bro, Cram is so handsome.
Aurora, because from the way that I'm seeing right
How was
now,
the match of the third game? Aurora like dominated SRG. They finished in 10 minutes.
I think that the game is pretty much done and dusted if he dies again.
We talked about this leading into this.
You have a girlfriend? I heard that he has a child too. He has a beautiful daughter.
Waves that come out through the center of the map.
What about
a
Yums,
lot
bro?
of
Does
matches
Yums have
this
one?
M7 World Championship have
do you
been
think,
determined by the little chess match.
Wait, you saying Yums is
Does Yums
pregnant?
have a girlfriend?
Focused gameplay.
No. I'm saying this Yums have a
Mr.
girlfriend.
Hood, no, I guarantee you nobody was thinking about that. Nobody was thinking about that until you mentioned it.
Alright. No bad.
Yo, Rox, thank you for the super chat.
Demeanor and personality.
Thank you, Rox,
A
for
little
the
bit more
super
muted
chat.
this time
Appreciate you,
around,
man.
considering that, well, Aurora
I
have
bet
been
for
making it
SRG,
hard
bro.
for Cram to get those moments where he.
But I hope
crams
Aurora
out,
wins so that the
crams
match ends
up.
a bit
Yeah,
faster.
the last time he was
Mark my
cramming
words.
around,
SRG wins
Uranus.
twice in a row.
And then from then on, he's like, wait, I gotta take this.
Thank you, M1. Thank you.
Yo, Hydra,
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate
the
it.
long hair in the middle. Look at Rosa, bro.
At the cost of the draft.
Look at him, bro.
If he is
Even the way he
that
chews
can
gum is
force
zesty, bro.
outplays
Yeah,
rather than
like
just
it's
ending
like
Uranus in every
how?
single
It's
time,
like
we might see
it's like a
game
lifestyle.
How are you straight, bro?
I'm 13. Should I get a girlfriend? Bro, if you're 13, don't get a girlfriend. Don't get a girlfriend until you're 17 or something. Girlfriend is gonna be breaking your heart early on in your life. Don't allow that early on in your life. Just focus on yourself. Do something that you love.
He's never played the dragon.
Don't play with your D if you're 13.
I do hope that he might have to get rid of that
Play with your D, bro. and you're
Nah, fuck your D, bro. Don't focus on that shit.
He probably has a good skin curve.
Even if we switch out that Esmeralda.
If you're 13, this is not what you need to think about. Not girls, not fucking, not D. This is not what you need to think about. Think about how to make money, so you settle your life up already from early age.
You're 13-year-old to make money, Hard.
Bro, I started working at 14. What's wrong with it, bro? They gotta be starting early.
I don't know, man. That is true. That is true.
The earlier you start, the more.
It depends where he's from, right? Most people don't like.
Yeah, you're right. Why not, Mr. Hoyt? I told you, bro. If you get a girlfriend at 13, 99% of the time you're gonna end up breaking up, and you're gonna be breaking your heart. You're gonna be so what is it called? Depressed. You're gonna be depressed. Why would you want to do that, bro?
Honey Tunes, thanks for subbing.
No need to put yourself in the situation, bro.
Done it once before, he might have to do it again, but coming into this draft, let's first answer the
You're too young for that shit. Focus on other things. Focus on yourself.
Blue.
A lot of people like around that age, they're just not mature enough to be in a
Past two games have been
relationship, so
Aurora
it doesn't
blue
work.
side.
Yeah, guys, you know
never
that
works.
saying, guys, right? If you chase a butterfly, it's gonna run away. But if you turn yourself into a garden, the butterflies are gonna come to you.
Yo, make yourself a garden. I don't say that, bro. Clip that shit to a short.
Standard bans all across the board.
Is this tough in India, bro?
Stick to their
I
guns
never
right
heard
now.
that
in India,
Get
bro.
rid of the heat on top of
Tough
it.
in India,
We
bro.
should see from the opposite side that Aurora is not going to touch the pawn, so he gets
That's
rid
a
of
good
the Jushin.
saying, though.
Yep, pretty quickly. Standard bans across the board.
Don't.
Do they do a Kimmy ban last for Aurora in Red
First
3?
he's not
and
a
then for
guardian, he's a
SRGs,
healer.
it's a Sora
Can you drink
ban?
water? Thank you, Kami.
Then they first pick what, CC or something?
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, chat.
Has it
Drink,
come to
drink
that?
water.
Hajun Innocent looks like the actor 101 from. That's what I was saying, Honey Tunes. That's what I was saying, bro. That Innocent looks like that, bro.
An absolutely dominating game just to get the
Oh my
mental
god.
back.
Yo, SRG's gonna win twice, bro.
Still, though, there are a lot of
See you in game 5.
top picks
Yeah,
still
Hajun.
available. Are they willing
Motherfucker.
to
Why did
You
you show
worked
my
last
fucking
time.
life?
You worked.
talk about
You
the
work-
squad, talk
you
about
worked
the
last
Sora?
time.
Take
Yes,
that
squad
shit
has,
back now. Take that
not
shit
been
back.
shown
What
up.
happens if I
See
all
you in
die?
game
He's
5.
finally
Bro, I'm
gonna
that
show up
confident, bro.
as the
I'm
first
that
pick.
confident that I
If he
can
gets
bet on
banned
your
by
life.
SRG.
See you in game 5.
Ooh, I'd rather ban
Yo, they banned the CC.
Opening
Okay.
Sora. They're giving Aurora the ultimatum here.
Sora.
Ban the Sora or we pick it first. But yeah, now you wonder, do
Am
they
I behind?
put Luna on the
If
Valentina,
SRG gets
Rose on
Sora, it might be
Valentina?
different.
Or do they
Yo!
risk it?
W
Check
fucking
Ziggy
Twitch. We
moving
just reached 800. Thank you
Are
guys.
you ready to Valentina gold lane?
Nice.
Is that even a
Okay.
thing?
I mean, yes, I think it's more than likely if Claw gets
What
picked
time
up,
you
that
guys
it's
on?
most likely going to be Sora on the opposite side because I
19,
feel like it's
18,
more
17,
devastating
16,
when you have to play
15,
Valentina in a
14,
laning phase that's not
13,
good for you, which is again
12,
one of the big
11,
points of picking
10,
Valentina just
9,
Ban the Sora, ban the
8,
Sora.
7.
So just to avoid the whole
6,
situation, just ban the
5,
Sora.
Yeah, we're good.
You need to
We're
leave it
good.
open.
There.
3.
Yep, ban of the
We're
Uranus.
good. We're good. We're good.
Here it is.
What
Here
up,
it is.
Micro?
Sora
What's
or
good, buddy?
Claw,
I'm
one or
from
the other.
Bangladesh, bro.
Or they just ignore and go clear once again. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hajun
Yours
philosophy
has kinda been on and
clipped.
off
Yo,
today.
somebody clipped that motivational in my chat.
Going back to the position, I'm looking at Arcadia is just
You're
like,
not
give him
5'11".
quad.
Why would I lie about that, bro?
Innocent carry.
Hold on. Let's check
Bro, we
this out.
get
Let's
it. You
check
know
this
how to
out.
count. Chill out, bro. We're syncing up with each other on the wall. Are you stupid?
Let's check it out. What up, Chronic? What's good, buddy? Let's check this out.
Too much short.
My neighbor, bro.
Maybe
I'm
that
not
relationship
physically
doesn't
involved.
matter.
I mean, yeah, guys, you know that
Never
saying,
works.
guys, right? If you chase a butterfly, it's gonna run away. But if you turn yourself into a garden, the butterflies are gonna come to you.
Yo, make yourself a garden. Hajun say that, bro. Clip that shit to a short. Yo, double clip. Double clip. Double fucking clip. Double fucking clip. Yo, Hajun, did you see that clip of yourself?
Which one?
Let me send it to you. Hold on. I'm gonna send it in the group chat. Look at this. Yo, that's such a goated line. That was clean, bro. You can post that shit, Loki. Okay.
Because at
Hajun
least with the
philosophy.
even when you're facing off against the Sora
Listen
pre-level
to it,
4,
listen
you're
to it.
absolutely just punching Sora in the face, and there's nothing much you can really do about it. The Kimmy is interesting, though. Is this punishable? Because it feels like they're kind of baiting SRG and saying, you know what? You can have the laning phase, but at the very least, if we pick Forest, we're gonna blast you out of the water later in the game. That's the whole story for the
It's not even that tough, Mr.
Hey, stop, bro. I'm telling you.
Game 3 was
Oh,
a
yeah.
prime example of that. I think
It's not
10
even
and a half
that
minutes
tough.
It's
is
tough,
a
man.
good
It's
flow
tough,
for
bro.
Aurora.
It's
If I'm
tough.
reading their movement from game
Ask your
Top
chat,
10
bro.
quotes in India, bro.
Oh, they want to give Aurora a taste of their own
Oh,
medicine.
Freya Kimi.
Does that mean Pagu gets
Wait.
access
Leomord
to
Forza.
Oh,
Okay.
they took Leo more. Bro, they stopped
Nice.
picking YSS. They're like, yo, that's just not
Do you
working.
need to show your jungler at this point? I feel like Valentina might be a consideration as a potential flex, but now that you've already got
Yeah, alright, Chrissy. I'm looking forward to it. I'll tell him after you do it.
Put Lunar on it.
Lunar as well has not played
If so
El
improve
Dragon.
micro. Just play the game, my love, bro.
Oh wow, I think
Also,
there's
you
just those
should
kinds
spend a
teams
lot
in
of
M7.
time
It's just like,
changing
are you
your
a dragon or
buttons
not?
and your layout.
The tough thing about picking up
Ooh,
Finally
this time
found
SRG
ya.
took the
Yo,
Sora.
what's good,
like you have
Taha?
3 bodies on your
Yeah.
backline jumping on you. The
You
layer
got no
more,
CC
the
for
Sora,
Freya?
and whatever
They can
the
still
rogue
get a
will
good
be
tank,
here for
bro.
you. That if you
Farsa
go
has
dragon,
Yo,
some
got a
CC,
catch,
Sora
okay.
has some
More.
CC.
So at least
That
they
Gato's
have an
actually
extra
so good
body to
here.
help
Oh my
heal.
god, this
They're
is
gonna need
bad.
that, Unbreakable to get that top
Aurora
lane.
might win this.
No, man, this Gato is really good pick from side Aurora. Really well
I
played
still
by
trust,
them.
I believe.
Making
Yo,
sure that the
Valentina's
dragon
still
is
open, though.
Alongside it, which means they want something with multiple dashes inside the jungle or outside of it.
I think they want Joy or Lance.
No, Loki, I think it's gonna be gold lane Sora, chat. Innocent with Sora is so good.
Then maybe the +1 in the jungle. They did try to adapt it a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like that game plan was working
Are
on
you
the
picking-
red
already,
side.
Chad.
Was it Guinevere Joy?
They might ban it.
Oh, David, that sounds like a good plan, bro. If you can go for that long, just focus on yourself and gets girlfriend at 20, that's a goated, bro. But don't force it, don't force it, you know what I mean? It will come by itself.
Yeah,
As
don't
Hajun
force it,
said,
bro, don't force
make
it.
yourself a garden, and butterflies will come to you.
If SRG can take it out, take it out.
Yep, there it is. Okay. So what's left? Lancelot, Hayabusa, split-second response, taking out that Granger. Still no clear pick in the gold lane, just making sure that not innocent.
Bro, Aurora's smiling.
Innocent. Look at Innocent. He's so pissed, bro.
He's smiling, bro. He's smiling. Innocent is so locked right now. Yo, why is he looking confused?
He's not confused, bro. He's angry. He's trying to give an eye contact with his hero.
Look at his dick breathing, bro.
The arches. He's trying to channel the urges, bro.
Is there room for TNZ to utility? That's another
He has the
question.
dark passenger chat. He definitely has it.
If they want to play for the Freya and Kimmy, then they go something like Fred, right?
Welcome to the greatest mag
Harley! Yo, another Harley ban. Yo, I gotta love to see that, bro. That's respect.
Fight, with that
Harley again.
So understandable. I thought that maybe SRG would be confident enough to not even let it get to the point where it's going to be a threat. So
Crazy? I don't know.
It came out was because Zetien was already there for the MR shred. Now that you don't have the MR shred, and considering that Uranus
So
is
weird.
gone,
Tim's also used to first pick use on himself. I don't see that anymore.
It's so risky. If you don't snowball early, it's over.
Where's Yuji? He's sleeping, so it's 6 a.m.
gonna end up with utility or assassin?
Harley or Ling? Nah. Harley is banned and Ling is not gonna be picked. Terizla. Okay. I actually like Terizla here. Terizla is such a good hero here.
That's really smart. That's really smart.
Bro, I feel like SRG is also getting out drafted.
Yo, Aurora drafting is so good, bro. They know their shit.
They know.
That point, Lunar is just making sure he gets.
They can
to
just go
where
in the
zone as
forest
fast
as soon as she ults, bro.
Well, I mean, there's also the lane prior as well. He clears way faster than Sora or whatever.
We're not gonna be seeing a marksman chat. Innocent is so good with Sora. He's gonna be probably going to gold with Sora.
Skittish still. I don't know what is in the XP lane or the gold lane.
Coach of Aurora is so smart. I agree, bro.
Look at
I agree.
Innocent, bro. Look at Innocent. Look at Innocent.
Bro, why does he look like that?
People take Purify, right?
He's so confused, bro.
I think he's just hungry.
Yums is smiling.
Yo, Yums is happy.
Esmeralda
Esmeralda Cho. He likes the Cho here. He likes the Cho. Joy!
That's why they banned Phobias, bro. That's why they banned Phobias.
I like that, bro. I like that.
They added like that shit too.
I would love to see a Fanny boater, but Fanny is being banned every
You guys
game.
make these tournaments watchable for me. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate
You're
you.
thinking about the next fight to happen within the next 5 seconds. I think even then, on a lane per basis, yeah, Aurora should
welcome,
be able to kind
Winston,
of hold up if necessary. But the counter index says otherwise a -0.5.
Oh, they have 4 magic. No, it's 3. It's 3 magic.
Showing a vote of confidence for Aurora's draft here.
3 magic is fine.
I would say that I still gotta lean into SRG. I'm sorry.
This is SRG's first Leomord.
No. I think Aurora got a better lineup though.
Will we go?
If this Joy snowball, they're gonna win.
Let's go. Game 4 out of 5. Let's go, guys.
And Aurora Turkey will get
Game
their
4 out of
best
4,
finish
chat.
for
Let's
their
go.
region in MLBB.
This is gonna be a game of
Game 4 out of 5,
snowball.
bro.
Whoever snowball first are gonna be winning.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the
Leomord versus Joy. Both need
for
snowballing.
Aurora Gaming. We heard the panel. Gideon is with SRG.
Yo, Freya's cutting lane. Freya's cutting lane.
Trex, who you with?
I am with Aurora Turkey A here right now. I think the draft is clean. Don't get me wrong. There's always potential for SRG.
Are they invading? They invading. They invading. Never mind. They can't.
They're going for a crab.
So can SRG do what Aurora did last time and aggressively?
Ooh, crab.
Big Red is there.
Wait a second.
He's dead.
Way too greedy, Cram. Oh my goodness.
He has a flicker though. He has a flicker.
Yeah.
Bro, Lunar is so smart.
Oh, Yums! Good. He didn't use flicker this time.
Lunar didn't panic. He knew he could tank the second skill.
We need to try to be more aggressive, right? We need to try to beat Aurora Gaming at their own game, especially considering we have a fighter now in the jungle. But the thing is, they gotta respect the fact that some of these guys are extra
Innocent's rush armor boots. Joy is on goal lane already. Okay.
Yo, Hawkeye, thank you for the super.
Why would you go warrior boots in here?
Thank you, man.
Let's take a look at the emblems here. Nothing too crazy.
Because of the Freya is harassing.
Thank you, Hawk. I appreciate you, bro.
In Swiss stage as well.
Yeah, it really is just the standard.
Seconds can't even invade, bro.
For every
Hold on, anything stands out in the emblems?
for Stormy, usually we would see some Barsas go for
I think it's
yourself
normal.
It's
Cho
normal.
didn't get. Cho got defense, not thrill. Got firmness.
I do agree that SRG needs to be aggressive here, but they do still need it. They need Stormy to hit level 4.
Probably because Kimmy does more damage. There's no point in
And
building thrill.
submission.
We have 7 flickers in the game, by the way. We're gonna be seeing some good gameplays.
TNZ.
No, no, no.
Understand.
Oh!
Good poke, good poke, good poke. We're locked, chat. We're locked. Game 4 is ours, bro.
What do you mean ours, bro? Aren't we with Aurora?
No, I'm with SRG, bro. I got a room from my boy Yums.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh!
TNZ gets 1 HP. Cram is 1 HP. Yums is 1 HP. Everybody's 1 HP. That's a turtle.
Oh, Lunar miss. Nice. Nobody died. Nobody died.
What a lunar turtle for Selangor Red Giants.
Who's us? Bro, I'm part of the team, bro.
I don't like Seki's decision on the Leomord, bro. You're not supposed to be ulting on the turtle.
What did you have Twitch modes for pose? I do. They just boat. They
What up, Trevor?
and they can't end it.
I have a video on that, bro. Watch it on my channel. I have a video on how to do it.
Yo, Alu. Yeah, they're rising, bro. They're 2-1 versus SRG. SRG has been undefeated this whole tournament. Aurora is making them look like
They
paper.
lost 1 game to TLPH.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, Rosa.
Haju, see you in game 5, brother.
Wait, Kimmy flickered, but it didn't trigger.
23 tipped 40 rupees through super chat. I like watching you 3 streamers, especially Des.
Yo, thank you for the super chat,
I
buddy.
think he
Thank
flickered
you.
and then he died right away, so he
You
didn't.
have a pretty strong level 1 to 2. That's when you can actually, get all stacks early and then start gunning the lethal one.
Bro, can they stop swiping the?
Okay. Very vulnerable. And again,
Look at how he pinned his map when he's down.
It just cancels you out, and with
He's playing with 2 fingers only.
they can really start.
It doesn't matter, I guess. But it does.
Aurora Gaming
At least it's pinned.
Yo, Crime is getting free gold.
The Aurora Gaming team. At this point, though, TNZ hasn't gone down yet, which is a good thing. Aurora
This
Gaming
is so
only
rigged.
at about
How is
1,000
this rigged,
lead
bro?
Deficit 8 to 900 actually. This is the goal, right? Wait for second item spike. Wait for TNZ.
I don't think Aurora is gonna be able to win, bro. We'll see. We gotta wait and see. They're playing clean for now.
I think you push harder here. You really dig in.
That's why you got Aurora Gaming right now. You got to go enter the jungle, take things away from TNZ, starve them out, but they're not doing the best.
Wait, Al, when is that happening?
Yeah, like TNZ is still getting.
A hasn't lost. Yeah, A hasn't lost a single match.
Again, Aurora Gaming are kind of used to this. They actually.
Wait, Cram is like
trying his
digging
best to
his
stop the
shit
cut,
deep.
but that's not gonna happen.
Nice.
Esmeralda's just
Yep.
way stronger there.
And he can't even
Cram
have
hits
another
book. He has
pillow.
no mana, bro.
Cram most likely rotate right up. Wait a second.
Oh. Yo, he's out. He's out. Good flicker.
He had
Good
to
flicker.
flicker. He had to flicker.
Another feathered airstrike goes down from Stormy. Lord up.
Oh, wait. Just before Turtle?
Bro, SRG is so nice.
Oh, whoa,
Keep
whoa,
on TNZ.
whoa. Whoa, 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 TNZ?
Good on from Cram.
SRG doing
Yes, he has to get out.
zoning Aurora Gaming out of these fights.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Hakai. Love you, bro.
Sekis is going in, but I don't think he can. He's taking green. He's taking green.
Again, taking away the green camp from Aurora Gaming.
He red-shirted.
Now,
Nice.
Yums found a bad spot. They don't have to go.
Wait, they don't have
they
Cram
won't.
here.
TLPH will dominate the lower brackets. I agree. I agree. TLPH is so good with lower bracket. Every single time they come back from there.
Red Giants when it comes to the early game. Winning mid.
They're performing so much better under pressure.
Matchup. Right now, it ain't it, right? Like, you have a pretty good mid matchup, but it's not something they can.
Mid-February? Damn, bro. That's gonna be exciting, though.
I still think Onyx can win, bro.
Onyx is not winning, bro.
That's what Stormy's doing.
Yo!
Siggy
Siggy boom.
Damn.
He got
Good job,
bursted.
Stormy.
Innocent is so good with fucking Sora, bro.
Hajun, see you in game 5.
Bro, Innocent is angry.
Aurora Gaming.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
What did I say, bro? SRG
Oh,
is winning
Lunar?
2 games in a row.
He should have not wasted flicker there.
It's like I'm never wrong with my predictions, bro. I don't know.
Luckily, he does that. But it's still a big loss.
Now goes on Innocent, but he already used that expiring beats. First item, Genius Wand, is the choice here for.
Sorry for the yawning, chat. We're still running on 2.5 hours sleep.
Right now, he's very far behind compared to.
Yeah, they're all going red
Skies already
right now,
very
see?
hammered at the War
No
Axe,
blue.
man. Building towards the next item.
honestly,
Bro, I think they just have the same bug and they forgot to fix it.
SRG is cooking this game. They're 3 kill ahead.
forcing Lunar to rotate to lose out his own wave to turn.
This is the SRG that we know, chat.
Youm's also doing such a better job this time on the Cho than what we saw last time. Even if he's not
3K ahead, by the way.
Yeah,
using
they.
that kick to zone them away right before objectives. He's not as aggressive on it, but he's technical with it. A lot of damage on a Stormy.
It's a good prediction.
This is the SRG we know, bro. This is the SRG we know.
Oh, whoa, wait, Youms. Oh my goodness, bro. Innocent is so fucking good. Holy shit, this guy is so consistent.
Slam him out, slam him out, slam him out. Nice. Okay, nobody died.
Yeah.
TRPH versus Alter Ego is good prediction for finals. It is, it is. It can work. We could see it. Look at Cram. Cram is not feeling anything. Cram is going 1v3. He's fucking going 1v3 under tower. 1v4. He's 1v5, by the way. Oh my
Cram, you're so
goodness.
talented.
Immortal, folks. He's still human. But damn,
Okay, bro, but my bet on Detective was like blinded by...
That was worth it, bro. Dying for killing the jungler, that's worth it.
Yeah, he also wasted their time. There was 5 people there, so they got mid lane for free. And the blue buff.
Oh yeah, that was definitely worth it.
It's super worth it. There was no bounty on him.
Alright, Stormy, you have to chill.
Okay, okay. The bird just spawns. Beautiful. Nice. That was risky though.
That was risky.
He had the flicker though, in worst case scenario.
3 towers down. Aurora Gaming are still
Thoughts on
waiting on
Thursday
that
Roamer?
power
It just
spike.
won't be good, bro.
I don't know when it's gonna
There's
hit,
no
honestly,
point.
right? With the Kimmy and the
Too
Joy,
slow.
against the Holy Crystal,
It's too slow,
the thing
yeah.
is, when you're already on
Yeah.
picks like this that need specific timers and you're behind, that means it gets
Better
delayed
to
even more,
use him
because
as
once
like
you
an
get the
EXP
Holy
laner
Shield,
because his
Solano
clear is
Red Giants will
decent.
already have
You
enough
need like a
of
fighter build.
defenses to deal with it. So then you're gonna have to wait for the next power spike, which is Divine Glaive, and at that point, you're just waiting for late game. You're just waiting all the way, and you can't really Aurora Gaming it anymore. Again, for you guys who just
Is it
tuned
best
in,
of 5?
Aurora
It
Gaming,
is,
the
it
way
is.
they've won was through Prio
The
and
first team
waiting
to win
for
to
the
3
Freya
wins.
got 2
snowball.
items.
That's not it right now for Aurora Gaming. Their position, the way Solano Red Giants have been positioned in the last 3 games, they're the ones fighting from
Oh,
behind.
whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Beautiful. Innocent is so good.
Alright, Lunar Flicker.
Respond.
Bago has
Bago.
nothing. Innocence has to get out.
Aurora Gaming might
Okay.
want to try to fight
Siggy
this.
boom,
They
Siggy boom,
continue for the
Siggy boom.
onslaught,
Okay.
gets knocked back.
Never mind.
And Aurora Gaming back off, but they are able to defend the tier 2.
So
Bro, I
at least
feel
they
like
have
Pago
good
plays
They have ways to
perfect.
deal
I
with
don't
Solano Red Giants
He
if
does.
they overstep.
M7 inspires me to pick Chow as a hero pool. Bro, I feel like Chow can be really good if you know how to use it. Also,
You
he's
need assassin on most junglers, bro.
he's such a like entertaining hero to play. If you know how to play Chow, such a good hero, bro.
You don't care at all, man. He just got
Because you need the
that is
penetration,
enough
Ricardo, to
deal
farm faster
with just
and
a
no more
genius
damage to
one.
enemies.
Yes, at this point
Also got
still
some
just
movement
a
speed as
genius
well.
one. He's
Spider
building towards
Emblem
his
is
Holy
not
Crystal.
worth
He's
it.
getting closer, but with all the orange buffs being taken and him zoned away from even mini waves here, it's gonna be tough. Youms. Aw, dude. The constant fades from Youms on the show. But he's
Yo,
being
Cram
more
is not gonna
patient
die.
this time with it, right? He's being more careful.
They don't have any
So
burst.
bad, bro.
Aurora Gaming on the defense, and this is what I start
Cram
to
is
Gonna keep being
They
annoying.
slow away Aurora Gaming.
Full HP, by the
I
way.
love how they're emoting, bro. Like,
Neutral objective himself.
I like
Doesn't
that
need the rest of his
confidence.
team there. Aurora Gaming has no
They
way
still got cooked into the first 3 matches though. Even the match that the SRG won, they got cooked.
Still for Aurora Gaming to deal with
Yeah.
Cram. That seems
But this
so
time they
something
are
changed this game. I don't know. Something changed, bro. I
You
feel
motivated
like
them,
they're
bro.
so
You went
loud,
silent
bro.
for a couple minutes. Did you call them up?
to just get some camps
Yeah,
away,
bro.
at least
Oh,
be able
that's
to
the difference,
breathe
bro. I
in this
told you, bro.
harsh climate that Solano Red
They
Giants
fed
have
Youms, bro, in the back rooms.
created
Oh
for
yeah.
Aurora Gaming. And at this point, it really comes down to defending. Do they have as good clear as Solano Red Giants in the previous games? I don't think so. But they do have wave clear, just with the Kimmy. They have
Guys,
good
pay
clear.
attention. 11 minutes game and only 5 kills happened the game. You don't play for
So you
fights.
know the teams are locked. They're gonna ban Sora game 5, I feel like.
They gotta be. They cannot be giving innocent Sora.
They're gonna ban Sora CC maybe and then
Get kicked
something
in the
else.
face by Youms, or you get a falling star moon, or something stops you in your tracks.
Oh. Youms? Never mind, he's good.
Waves coming down, crashing into the mid lane. That's the Holy Shield down bottom lane as well. Aurora, they need to defend up top. That's the far lane.
There is no holy defense to stop the Lord. He will get the crash cleanly. In the backside though, TNZ.
Well, seconds is a bit deep there. Watch out. Okay, good kick.
Oh, TNZ is
TNZ
dead.
is dead.
Base.
They can get the tower here.
They get the tower.
As Pagu and the rest of the team move back, they give him over.
Why they didn't sync up the minions?
About 20% of Aurora Gaming should be able to
Yeah, they
this.
didn't
They don't make
sync
any
that
huge
well.
mistakes, but more minions still coming.
Can they get mid lane?
I think they can. Oh, never mind. They're going back.
No, Terizla
Hold
has
on.
ult. This is so risky.
Oh my goodness, Innocent once again with a beautiful set.
No, they can do. I mean,
They got the tower. They got the tower. They might even be pushing bottom,
They
bro.
should back. Oh, they can get the tower and back.
Look at Cram, bro. He's so much
Bro,
distracting.
Cram is he's bringing this so
They got
much
all
value.
inhibitors.
Siggy Boom looking for a target.
Yo, Cram
10k gold lead. Oh my goodness, bro. Sora. Innocent is
Wait, they're
dead.
getting a bit too excited.
Yeah.
Too excited.
They got 3. Oh my goodness. No, this is not good. This is
They
not
can
good.
survive this?
They does. Oh, sickies!
Oh, he got him because of Queen's Wings.
Bro, they got all the inhibitors. They should have just backing up.
Nice. Nice discipline, guys.
Like, get all the inhibitors and fall back. What's hard in that?
Wait, TNZ.
Nah, he's good. He's good.
Oh, he left. TNZ, get away, bro.
He needs his blue buff. Look, Cram didn't lose a single HP, by the way.
Goes in favor of Aurora Gaming in numbers, but Selangor Red Giants got everything they needed. 3 base turrets with Lord 1.
No inhibitors, bro. But to be honest, late game they can. Bro, late game they fall off so bad, bro.
I mean, this is the thing. They had 10k gold lead. One fight, and they dropped it half. 5k is not big of a deal.
Bro. Turkey has so much late game, man. They have Kimi, Joy, and Freya. And 2 tanky motherfuckers.
Yeah, Leomord is falling off at the late game too. Sora, also Sora.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no.
Yo,
no,
Cram.
No.
They joining up. They joining up. They might be able to save. Never mind. He's dead. Oh no.
Wait, Lord?
Lord?
They're doing Lord. They're doing Lord.
Bro, show us fucking Lord.
Cameraman, motherfucker.
No, finally.
Nice.
Yeah, they're rushing it. They're rushing it.
Cram for Lord is the
Cram got
trade,
Ice
but
Queen.
Selangor Red Giants.
I like that.
Wait, it spawns instantly. Can they wait for Cram or
Come
no?
back? I don't know. They got the Lord. They don't have any inhibitors. If they sync this up nicely, they might be able to end.
Bro, they're gonna fast clear this Lord, man.
Oh wait, they don't have the Esmeralda though.
Yeah.
Oh, Yums! Oh, what was that kick, bro?
He got stunned by Kimi.
Oh yeah. He couldn't flicker.
He was gonna flicker kick.
Oh yeah. This is not a good fight. Yo, TNZ is doing a lot of damage.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're going in.
Oh no.
I feel like they gotta fall back. Aurora gotta fall back right now.
Ooh, Cram missed? Hello? What the fuck?
Oh, whoa. Good D, good discipline. Everybody has spells on Team SRG.
Resources burnt out already. They burnt out the flicker from Rosa. That's big. But the thing is, the Lord will spawn in 110 seconds, so it's
That's a tense match though.
with Rosa's cooldown on the flicker. So next,
First time SRG is on the lead.
Speaking realistic here, Aurora shouldn't walk out of their base until the Lord spawns, so they should be safe still. It really comes down to Selangor Red Giants getting that one combo down. Aurora Gaming, as we get into the late game, they're going to have those frontliners that can actually sustain
SRG
through a full
backdoor on
initiation.
the option.
And remember,
They
for
can
SRG,
backdoor with
with
this
the
comp.
Leomord, with Sora, with Farsa, this is a
Just have to get
very
another Lord and
one-cycle
try to
team
win
fight
the
that they're
team
looking
fight
for.
in.
They're looking to burst their opponents out with a cycle of skills, and if they don't, Aurora Gaming might be able to retaliate.
Gold has been neutralized a bit as well. Down to about 2.8k.
Okay, good initiation. Yums in the back line looking for, they saw him.
Also testing the waters here. Yums as well, constantly looking for the flank. But Rosa and TNZ have not showed face.
Everybody's complaining about fighter gold lane meta, bro. I don't know about you guys. I like it.
There's no reason for them to put themselves into
Yeah, there's a lot more team fights with this meta.
neutral objective spawns in the game. Pagu was waiting in the bush. Those
You
were
also don't
Yums's,
see Claude
and
carry
TNZ
every
can
game.
actually
Oh,
still
yeah.
go for more dashes. Now it comes down to how Aurora Gaming deal with the wave up top. Can they clear it or not? Because at the end of the day,
Oh my god, they're catching up in gold, dude. Hello?
Oh, Gadakashi jumping in for air.
Innocent
Nothing is
flickers.
happening. Innocent,
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
ultimate. Sekis is going in. Oh, they're falling. Go. Look at the Freya. Freya's chasing Stormy.
They went
Oh
again.
no.
Yep. Bro, the Esmeralda with the Ice Queen brings so much value, bro.
Yo! Sigiboom flickering into the Stormy, but it's not enough. They ended. They ended. The game is ended.
Bro, Esmeralda Ice Queen is so good, bro.
Freya is still chasing Forza.
Rosa can move, bro.
Freya is still chasing Forza. Nice.
See you in game 5.
I'll be right back.
Yo!
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yo, best of 3. It's a 2v2 situation.
But what did I say though? SRG's gotta win twice in a row.
They locked in, bro. You give them the motivation they need.
In MSC 2024, but that was won out by SRG.
We're not smiling now, Turkey. What happened?
They haven't smiled since the beginning, bro. They were locked, bro.
Nah, that's true. That's true. Turkey doesn't talk. I respect them for that. They're not like Kid Bomba's team, like Sawo.
Kid Bomba wasn't taunting, bro. Kid Bomba was roaring, bro. He's a fucking animal.
I have two and a half. I get that comment every day, bro.
Bro, Loki, I might need to take a nap between the matches, bro. I'm tired.
Bro, it takes so long, dude. Best of 5 and we have one more series? Are you serious?
It depends if the last what is it called?
The break?
No. The break is gonna be about an hour or something, like 40 minutes. 40 minutes to an hour.
Let me see. Wikipedia, what it says.
40 minutes. But I don't think it's gonna be 40 minutes. They're gonna be keep track. I mean, wait. The series has been.
Because this is best of 5.
Yeah, it's best of 5. It didn't end early. If Team Alter Ego wins 3 matches, we're gonna be having some blast, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna see that happening. Even the Aurora.
If AE goes best of 5, we're gonna be here for 10 hours. I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
He literally just skedaddled out of there, leaving Sigiboom going.
Hell.
What am I doing?
Where's my target? Now I just look like, I mean, him not even being able to help defend in the back there. I feel like that was like the perfect.
Did they win the series? It's 2-2.
snapshot of what the
Next match is gonna be deciding who
like
wins.
for this game. It also did not help that all 3 lanes were lost from minute 2, minute 3. They already done. Cram handled the matchup against the Turizla really well, matched the aggression, forced the Turizla back.
ML viewership gonna crush League of Legends viewership this year. Actually, how much is the viewership on League of Legends? I feel like that shit has like millions of views.
Nah, League Finals is insane, bro.
Yeah. Like, what's the average on ML? The average, I would say, like 20,000. 25,000? No, I don't think it's gonna be crushing it. Yeah, the live stream.
No, it has a lot, bro.
Actually,
that Indonesian channel has so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was just counting the English.
There's a
one.
lot of different channels. It's not just one.
ML also has millions of views. I don't know anything about Indonesian channel, yo.
Bro, the Indonesian channel has 350,000 right now.
Views live.
Yeah, just on that channel.
Holy shit. Wait, what's the population of Indonesia?
Huge, dude. Like, for example, the last live stream, right? 3 days ago, it had 10 million views on the Indonesian channel alone.
Oh, total, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
10 million. Just on that channel.
Holy shit, bro. 280 million Indonesian. That's a lot.
Yeah. 800k live. Yeah, they had like 800k live the other day. That's
oh
huge.
my god, that's
But
actually
so
a lot.
many. And that's not even counting like all the other YouTube live streams or like the TikTok live streams or other platforms and stuff.
4.8 million peak views, and we are not even in the finals. Damn, bro, 4.8 million peak on Mobile
Bro,
Legends.
if the finals is like popular teams like Onyx and fucking, I don't know, Aurora or some shit. It has to be one Indonesian team because Indonesian teams are so popular. It has to be like AE and TLPH or something. It's gonna be insane.
AE and TLPH, I can see that happening.
Bro, Cram loves brute force, chat. He loves that item. This goes brute on everything.
Yo,
he
bro,
doesn't go dominance, he goes brute.
He didn't even build like a lot of defense item, bro. He was crushing them. He didn't die.
Damn, somebody said they had 3 million on TikTok? What?
Yeah, my chat is also saying like they're peaking at 4.8 million views. That's a lot, bro. Wait, let me check the stats.
That's
Let me check the
impossible,
stats.
Magnus. That's impossible.
Let me check the stats. Somebody just send me the stats. You wanna check it also, Des?
Somebody sent it?
Yeah, you want the link? Let me send the link.
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay, that means we get a free Lord. Okay, that means the 2 turrets that we need to take care of down bottom are done for. And I love that you mentioned the Ice Queen one, because when Esmeralda builds Ice Queen one early, it's the equivalent of Musician building Blade of Despair early. It means it's over.
A lot of value brought out by Cram through
Blade of Despair early. It means it's
Chat, Loki, I need to go shit. I cannot be going now. If I will just go between the matches. Let's see the viewership. All-time peak viewers 5 million. Holy shit. Is Hajun here or is he sleeping? Yo, that is a lot of views though.
At the end of the day, Rosa just could not have a good time because Rosa is one of the carries of this team alongside Sigiboom. If Sigiboom isn't there, then Rosa needs to help cover alongside Kenzie.
This is M5. How do I check M7?
Meaning that Rosa could not get any value, meaning no items, meaning loss.
Well, I mean, I think Miracle
Oh, there we go.
best, right? Because level 1 to 2, you're already super far ahead. Like, yeah,
4.8 million peak viewers. Holy shit.
Once we start moving away from it, you lose your battle spell. You are a victim.
Onyx versus Alter Ego. The knockout stage day 1. Yes, like 3 days ago. 4.8 million. Look, top 4, Onyx. Onyx is literally single-handedly carrying the whole M7 series, bro. Onyx has so huge fan base. And mostly it's because Kyrie. Kyrie is the face of ML, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. ML is the future of esports. Insane to believe when I started playing in 2017. Unimaginable back then. I don't think it's the future of esports, bro. I mean, the views speaks by itself, right? However, we also gotta analyze this thing. Wait, how do we do this? Statistic. I wanna analyze, like, between the years. Hold on. How do I do that?
This Kimmy had to be shown early, unfortunately, but I think Zutian would have done a lot more with the Fury of the
How do I compare it, like, by days?
Alright, figure crafting. What if they switch? What if it was the farce of
Get pro to unlock. Average viewers. Yeah, I cannot be doing this. Popular team, popular matches.
Even more so, that'd be terrifying. Now you have a Cho Kimmy and a Leomord to deal with in the center of the map.
Well, at least the effectiveness on you.
Yay! Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, buddy.
But at the end of the day, that you end up splitting their formation, which now I want to look a little bit more towards this Leomord.
I'm from the Maldives and we have a competition that now. Damn, bro. Damn. We'll be in the finals, bro. That's hard to predict. But I feel like from based on the performance, what has been happening, I don't know.
Oh yeah. They're like, we can afford to do it. We can swing it. The last 2 picks will pay for this Leomord, and it did. I think, not to take away from Snake Eyes, but it only did what it did because the rest of the map was already losing for Aurora.
The 2 winning factors in this.
Bro, that website is not loading. Did it load for you?
Yeah, it did load for me, bro. It's crazy. 4.8 million peak viewers. That was on 18th of January. Onyx versus Alter Ego was the match.
Oh, it was the 2 in the...
No, this is M5. This is M5. Change it on the top. Go to the tournaments. Go, scroll up. Tournament. On the top left. And change to M7. Yeah, that's the one.
4 million.
Alright. Oh, yeah. That's crazy, bro. If you scroll down, you can see the matches that's peaked the viewership. Onyx. Yeah, Onyx is just the fucking face of ML, bro.
171?
Yeah, I didn't know you had
They were playing so bad.
like that.
I mean, they were dominating, but...
Yeah, and now you speak Turkish too. Well, we're going to be heading to game number 5 for our very first series in the knockouts here at Tennis Indoor. And what a great way to start things off. We're going to be going off
they dominated
a
like fucking
break,
Team
but
Evil.
once we get back,
and then they lost
over to the decider game. Which one of these 2 teams will make it to the upper bracket finals first? We shall see. Renmar, Leo, and Gideon will be back.
Chat, do you guys actually think we're going to get a shout out by these guys? I feel like they're going to be ditching me, bro.
There'll be a new record tomorrow. Oh, that is true. Bro, Onyx against TLPH is gonna be insane.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be huge. That's gonna be a new
Probably
peak.
gonna be peak of the peak, bro.
Oh yeah.
Because they went against each other, I think in M4 finals, I think.
Mute.
Oh yeah. Good call.
I need to sub to Des too. Yo, chat, go ahead and support all these homies. Go sub up to Hajun, go sub up to Des. Support everybody, y'all.
I'm here,
We
guys.
support each other.
Mr. Hoyd on YouTube.
We gotta support each other. We're a community. We're one hand, yo.
I'm gonna turn off streamer mode on Discord because you can't even see the name on the VC on the overlay.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Soon they will. You believe so, bro? Maybe after the match, bro. Maybe after the match.
Bro, it's 6:30 a.m. and this series is not even over.
Bro, Remmar is such a humble character. He's the one that promised me with the shoutout. I believe him.
Which one's that?
Remmar is the little bit chubby guy. He's the one on the left if you're watching the main stream right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But when is it a good time to be like, yo, go watch Mr. Hawk?
I don't know how it's gonna be going, bro. I'm gonna turn that into a short clip or something. I got shout out by M7. Nice.
No way he forgets, bro.
Bro, there's so many things happening for them, like so many things to be focusing on. Low-key, they maybe forgot.
Yeah. Can't blame them if they
Yeah, I don't mind, bro. They still showed love yesterday. All 5 of them, they were there chatting, bro.
Like Miracle Tracks?
Miracle Tracks, Remmar, the other 2 too.
Do you think it was Trek's idea?
I don't know. I have no idea. Trex was the first chatter.
I think it was.
Gideon, Leo.
Trex was on my stream too.
Oh yeah. So this is the thing. Like they were all together in one room. They were preparing for M7, and they finished the preparation and they just hopped onto YouTube. They found my live, and all of them hopped onto it. And they gave me a challenge. They were like, "Yo, get a Savage next game. You give you a shout out." I didn't get a Savage, but they were like, "Oh, we're gonna give you a shout out anyway. Good try."
Damn. It's showing love, bro.
Yeah, bro. Troll? Bro, I'm not trolling. You can literally go back, watch my stream from yesterday. It was around 1 hour, 40-minute mark or something like that. I was playing Fanny. You can see the whole conversation.
Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa champion journey is reserved.
I also feel bad, bro, because I didn't notice them for the first 6 minutes or something, bro.
They're probably locked in, bro.
They were locked in, bro. Use Fanny. I'm a main Fanny, though. I'm a main Fanny. I'm the best Fanny player.
Why Skyler? Sabero was already good. They should have replaced the Loopy, bro. I mean, I agree. I think Sabero was already a very talented player, but you can't downplay Skyler. Skyler is also an amazing player. But the issue is EXP, in my opinion, so I agree with that. I don't know, like, what's Loopy's history? I don't, like...
Love from
I don't know
Des.
where he came from.
Thank you guys for showing love, bro. Your community is over here showing love. Shout out Des community.
Onyx, Loopy. I don't know where Loopy came from, guys. Because there's generally a lot of good XPs in Indo.
Loopy was horrible in this M7, yeah.
20 years old.
I feel like he's one of the reasons that's why is Onyx losing. They need CW back too, bro. CW is such a gold laner.
2024. Bro, he started competing in 2024?
Onyx should scout Nino. Oh my god. If that happens, bro. I don't think Nino's gonna... maybe. With a good paycheck, Nino's gonna be accepting it.
Bro, Loopy literally started his pro career with Onyx. No other team.
Is Hajun sleeping, by the way?
That's so weird, guys. Did he get recommended by someone? Like, did someone bring him in the team? Like,
wait, what are we looking
literally
at?
started with Onyx. I'm talking about Oh, wait. Yeah, Loopy, bro. Like he started his ML career with Onyx, I think.
Interesting.
Oh wait, no, I'm not looking. I'm not looking right. No, this is still Onyx. Onyx Prime, Gunic. What?
Bro, Gunic is such a
second
weird tag name, bro. Goon. Huh.
Nael Loopy.
Loopy is a new player?
Sabero. Oh, maybe was he part of the second team or something, guys?
Was it Reina in
MDL? It's Go Onyx, not Gunic. Bro, it's literally Gunic, bro. It's a fucking Gunner game. A Gunner name.
It is. Gunic.
I don't know, guys. Like, if you look at MPL Indo, right? MPL ID.
He gets using every game and Petri Air every time. He does.
October 19th. So you got Bigatron, right?
Yo, Liquipedia is such a well-organized site.
It is.
Is Hajun asleep? This guy, bro. They remove bots and CW.
Bro, this is the team with the crazy XP laner. This guy is so good, guys. Kin. I don't know if I'm tripping. Every time I saw him play, he went crazy.
Who was the XP laner on Onyx before Lutpi?
Boots.
Oh, Boots. Yeah, Boots. Boots and CW on the gold lane. Yeah, that's right.
Yo, what's up?
That has a brick on his head. How do I have a brick on my head?
I thought you fallen asleep, buddy.
Nah, I had to.
Bro, I saw this guy doing some crazy plays, bro.
Loot P is Bangladeshi, bro. What the fuck? Are you crazy? How is Loot P Bangladeshi, bro? He's literally a fellow.
When they go,
sorry,
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and he's in fucking Dewa. You think if Onyx pulls up and they're like, yo, I'm gonna give you this amount of month, pull up.
Which site is this?
Right
It's
away,
Liquipedia, chat. Just type in Liquipedia and you're gonna be finding everything about esports in ML. Everything related to esports, not just M7. You can search up the names, you can search up the teams, you can see their whole performance on whatever they did in esports.
I just don't think Loop is performing. I don't know what you guys are saying.
He's not, bro. Everybody is agreeing with that shit.
Did this guy just smile and wink at the camera? Nice.
Oh, the casting started.
Good majority of the time on that side, to be perfectly honest with you, but that's not the only thing you should be excited about, because again, what else is in that M7 Battle Pass to witness the true prestige is when you get the Prestige Granger's new Prime skin. This beautiful beauty is waiting for you at level 75. The M7 Pass will unlock the pass and get grinding here today.
Yeah, don't forget, every M series, we have 2 skins of like the main headliner.
That's a good answer, Alu.
When you get the pass, and once you hit level 75, so make sure you play.
Yep. Okay. It's this one. It just evolves. He's
when it's round 5, they're about to start, bro.
You got wings.
It's pretty. We did get to see it.
Please, Moonton, I'm begging you, start the game.
No, which is interesting that we are seeing less of Granger.
I feel you, bro.
Contested. I thought we moved past the Granger Harris days because it eventually became Carry Claude all over again. Fighters now.
Do these casters play ML themselves?
Sora.
They probably do.
There's something about the Granger, maybe with his little bits of extra dashes that he can get with this kit that makes
They
him
probably do, but just
so,
for
hey,
fun.
that's
I don't think they're taking it
fighters.
seriously.
I want to be able to catch that.
I mean, might be that one marksman that's non-reliant on the late game. Because he's like online as soon as you get the Skype here.
You got Granger Prime?
I mean, there's a
don't,
little
bro.
bit
I don't
more
even
to it.
log
You gotta
on to that
obviously
game.
put some investment in. Hopefully, it doesn't go crashing down later when someone tries to
What is
join
Granger
the
Prime
competition.
gonna do for
In
me?
general, based on what we've been seeing, Granger has already taken advantage of the Festival of Blood prior to the changes, and I think it's still going to be relevant here today for a good amount of time, as long as Skypiercer is still a relevant item.
Another look at our gorgeous stage here at Tennis Indoor Senayan in Jakarta, Indonesia. As SRG and Aurora are
Okay, let's lock in. Last match of this series.
into the draft. Sora, one of the big questions.
No, is this the last match? No, there's going to be one more after this, right?
Yeah, but for this series, it is. Yeah.
Watch out for both of these teams. Again, it is surprising to me, and maybe even to Aurora Turkey. Hopefully, we get a word from
That's
them.
so
in a
tired.
post-match
What do you want me to do,
interview.
Levi? You want me to do a backflip? There's nothing happening, bro.
Yeah, it's one of those picks that you don't see. But then again, how many teams have actually tested S?
Do you think India's server is trash? I don't know anything about India's server. However, I know somebody who knows maybe more about it.
He's in the VC.
He's in the VC. Yo, Haj, what's your opinion about India's server?
Yo. It's pretty shit, bro. They're right.
Nice.
He said it.
Nice.
I know nothing about it.
I mean, according to every commentator online, they call every server dog shit.
Really just comes down to
They call Malaysia dog shit, they call PH dog shit, they call LA dog shit.
Make the right decision.
Europe, everybody's bad to them.
One little itty bitty wrong move in the early game just leads to a sudden. All right,
I think nobody's serious, bro.
Yeah, that's the toughest thing about the top level MLBB teams. One mistake could
You woke up finally. I was never asleep, bro.
An entire hope.
Gooning makes you sleepy? Yeah, bro, I'm sleepy because I'm gooning, not because it's fucking 7 a.m. and I haven't
the
slept.
draft, the clock will tick down on either of these two teams. A reminder
You didn't
again,
even take a nap
this is
then
not an elimination
before?
match.
Like an hour
A very
nap.
important one, as the first team that wins here will be the first team in the upper bracket
typical
finals.
Monero.
We go into Flying Clouds, which means we could end up with an almost 20-minute plus game. That's been the average for Flying Cloud this M7.
What's
It
good,
has,
Rudra?
and it also opens up potential side matchups where even if you're losing, it's not the worst thing in the world. You can get back into the lane and still
I think we
make
got. Oh,
it
yeah,
this
there goes the
easy
Sora
end.
ban.
Now, when we come down straight to the
I
bans,
ship out
Aurora
tomorrow
has
for my
adjusted a
military
little bit with
series
CC
6
now
months. I
getting
love
banned
you.
on that
Really,
blue
Flame?
side. The question is whether
Good luck,
SRG
bro.
are
I hope
prepared
everything
on
goes
red
well.
side now that they have banned
And I
not
hope
only
to see you,
Jushin,
bro.
but
Damn.
Sora too.
I told y'all, Sora is
Military. I don't
the
know how you guys commit to
hero
that
of
shit,
the
bro.
night. Hero of the tournament, might I even say? Kind of dropped off mid-Swiss, and then now suddenly, boom, in the gold lane. He is an absolute that you
What are they
have
looking
to
at?
acknowledge. Zushin,
Coach.
forget
Look
about
at how
it.
confused
Even in our
Rosa
next
is,
series
bro.
tonight,
Bro, I have not
we'll
been
take a
streaming
step
for a
through.
year.
One hero
I
that's
started
open
6
is
months
Grok.
ago.
Will you open the Grok?
I think if I'm SRG,
Hell no.
yeah.
Hell no.
Unless they're so brave to
Yeah,
say,
I'm gonna make
okay,
coffee
pick up the
after
Grok,
this
and we'll
series.
just pick up a Valentina to
You doing what?
Actually, I don't know what the
Hope-
trade's going to be because now that CC
Drink
is
coffee
gone,
after
CC
this
is
Oh,
series.
I thought you were going golf.
Not only being able to abuse the fact that she is just so hard to kill overall because of her sustain, but also
Yo,
SRG
Sabe.
now that she's kind
You
of
just
out
woke
of
up,
the
my
way,
boy?
Their first
Vengeance
pick.
doesn't become as
If they
useful
leave
if you
Sora
don't have
open,
the raw
Aurora's
sustain
gonna
back
first.
it
No,
up.
no, Sora is banned.
Twice now in the series. Whenever
Yeah.
Aurora
They're
bans
saying
your
that
range, they
SRG banned
lose.
Sora because Innocence plays it
This
well
could be
and
the third
stuff.
time if
But
ever they do.
Aurora's
Grok
first
2-3.
pick this time.
I think
and they
that
can
their
first
answers
pick
they're
it.
going to put Lunar on glue.
Make it right
instead
now.
of
No, there's
Twist.
gotta be a break
Is
anyway.
Team Spirit in the tournament?
always,
Yes.
Oh, Fanny, bro. I would have loved to see a Fanny
especially
open.
if you've been seeing a lot
Me
of fighters
too,
and
bro.
there's a lot of front to backs.
But Grok's open. Would you glue in the if you have a Grok like right now?
Not yet. I'd say
Rob
to
Mahomes.
give Grok the Pagu, right?
Yeah, they got
Already
dropped.
free. Yep, that definitely was
Grok.
Grok.
He likes having friends.
Yeah. And I mean, Pagu did have that highlight earlier in the M series. It was a game-winning.
Who's your favorite jungler in M7? Yasuke! My boy.
MVP earlier in
The best
series.
Fanny.
Yeah, and an MVP.
0-0-11.
He's better than me.
Sure, SRG
That's
had
rare.
That Grok in mind already. So does that mean are they going to show their answer? Will they pick up a Valentina real quick?
Did we get shoutout already?
Payback time.
No, not yet, not
Oh, no,
yet.
it's Farsa.
Or maybe I did, but I missed it. Hopefully not.
Okay.
They've been talking about the
This
games,
one's
so
a-
maybe
I
after
feel
between
like
the
they
games,
played into
they're gonna
the
be having
two
so
birds,
much
one
more time to
stone
yap.
here, right?
Again, yeah.
The stone is looking
Yeah, that's
very
gonna
good.
take a
We're
nap
talking about
after-
ways to kind of
after
disrupt
this
your
game, bro.
opponent.
Yeah, that's a
Grok
good
is
idea, bro.
amazing. He can literally
You're gonna be having like
prevent
maybe in
Leomord away
less than
from
an hour or
Barbiel.
something.
Yo, Blaze, thank you for
Angle
the 2
cut him off
gifted.
from
Damn.
angles while
Thank
still
you, bro.
canceling the feathered airstrike. Pagu's stocks right now are so high.
Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate you, bro.
Six
Appreciate
hours,
you.
30
Thank you.
seconds each.
Now, though.
Yo, Kui, I have a setting on
want the
Twitch where you
match
just,
back.
you know, you get all the ads at once, but then you
There's
have like
finally
1
is that the
hour of
Yuzhong?
I think so.
It's
free
gotta
ads.
be.
You were so fucking bright
After
again.
Have it like
4
that.
games, finally the Yuzhong gets some love shown. And it's a Guinevere too. Control on control.
Oh, Guinevere. I don't like this, bro. 7 picks, 29% win rate.
Oh, they early picked their Gwen, bro. SRG kept banning Gwen second phase, so I guess TNC's
Fucking Leomord, Guinevere, jungle, priority pick. What is happening, bro?
We already saw the
First
Gwen
time
guy.
he gets his hands on Guinevere, TNZ.
Let me check right
SRG has
now.
been blocking here from TNZ
Currently
all night
63.
long.
I'm enjoying what you do. Keep doing it. I'ma keep doing it, buddy. Maybe not in ML,
Yeah,
but
like,
we're
bro,
gonna
like,
keep
it
streaming.
used to be YSS, lands a little higher, you know, shit like that.
Yeah, assassins, bro. Something interesting, not fucking Guinevere Leomord.
I mean, it's a bit interesting. At
I
least
feel like this is the Yume's call of like, coach, just give me
Yusuke was playing Gwen so good, bro. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Yusuke was good, but he's the only one, bro.
Yeah, the only one.
I can never get tired of looking at
Yusuke is the best jungler in the M7.
And detective.
Who? Who's that, bro?
Bro, who the fuck is detective, bro?
The one with Hunter Eyes, bro.
Oh, the black guy, right? The black guy.
He's not black, bro.
Bro, detective is irrelevant.
He was
bro.
the
Look at
first
these.
person to get a win on Gwen, bro.
I never heard of him. Wait, what was his name? Inactive? Inactive?
No, detective.
Oh,
Foxy,
detective.
CFU, from CFU.
The guy that's still scaling, right?
Yeah, he's scaling.
Managed to deal with. Wait, hold on. I wonder if Rosa is comfortable with playing alone.
Chopic.
That's actually a pretty good
They're going with the same
Oh,
exact draft.
Esmeralda band. They respect it.
You know,
Cram.
they banned it earlier in the series, so maybe no.
I agree with this. Detective is the best.
Innocent, Chad.
Oh, they need a front line.
Innocent does not look innocent.
You're always gonna move first, so.
Bro, I think.
And imagine sending a
Yeah, I think SRG needs a front line. Why can't they go for EXP?
Wait, what time are you?
Povius, maybe?
I'm at 20.
23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
19,
I'm there,
18,
Alright.
17, okay.
As long as we don't pose, we're good.
Innocent looks stressed in game 1. Innocent does look really stressed.
Freya ban, and then Esme ban.
Hoy trolling you? I know, bro. I'm just playing into it.
Nah, bro. Like, oh,
They're worried about the EXP.
No, bro.
you guys gotta start understanding sarcasm in
Probably
chat.
Alice.
They want to kind of mitigate how much value, because Yuzong is great.
I mean,
but
they
one
could.
lane gank and
No, I
he
don't
dies
think.
his first blood.
They
that
could
lane phase is
glue,
so
but I don't know if
That's Walmy's 0-2
Oh,
rule.
this kind of glue, bro.
If a Zu
Is
show
detective
dies
that bad? No, I'm just trolling, bro. We're just trolling with this.
Instead of going for the lawyer or something like that,
Where can
they
he go?
just pack Hello Wave clear in mid and just threaten every part of the jungle through
But
it.
for me, it's still Yasuke.
Alright,
Yasuke is the
he's
best.
gonna get CC changed. Oh, Lap was such a good ban. Bro, they banned 4 XP ladders for crap. Holy aura.
is already a quote-unquote technical counter to Leomord alongside with that Farsa.
Holy aura.
Stormy is just.
Yeah, you tell him, you tell him, bro.
Maui,
Let
bro,
him know,
Maui.
bro.
Yo, he looks like Maui. Yeah, you're right.
Carries are gonna come
Yeah.
to the gold lane in the mid lane. So this might end up
What
being
can I
something
say?
another mid game
Expect
for
you
Rosa.
welcome.
But I feel like that does not have the impact. Especially
Oh, we're going
pick,
cold.
Claude
Maddie
pick,
Richard,
Claude
thank you
pick,
for
Claude
subbing, bro.
pick.
Appreciate you.
We got a Claude pick in game 5.
Finally.
Are we gonna be seeing some match analysis after the game? I don't think after this match, because they're gonna be starting early. I don't think we have the time. After the second match. After the whole tournament, we're gonna be doing
There's gonna be 2
analyzation.
matches today. There's gonna be 2 matches today.
Yeah. After the second match, we do analyzation.
Gwyn Rome? No, guys. It's Gwyn Jungle.
Gwyn Jungle.
And Grog Rome.
Sit on them, Yumes. Yup, if Yumes sits on them, bro, it's over. Like, they won't be able to get up.
Not to forget the super magic as well.
Little jumps.
They won't even be able to breathe.
If it's a
Chat,
hammer,
what?
then it's a
I don't think
movie.
they're
It's
gonna.
gotta happen
No,
now.
what are they gonna pick for XP? Hilda Glue? Fucking.
Novaria!
Teresa's actually.
I mean, they have the first 3 picks.
Novaria.
Yo!
Purify.
Then they have the mid of the late game with the Novaria and the Harley.
Bro,
Novaria's a good pocket pick with Gwyn, guys. Guinevere Grog.
Well, you
can
do have the
combo
Guinevere
pretty
and the
well.
Grok to provide you control through the center of the map, but...
Obvious.
Oh!
Yeah.
or Arlo? Which would I
Especially
want to
Gwen,
have
bro.
here?
They're all
Gives her
valid.
so much.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I like Aurora's lineup.
It's Cram's
Me
choice
too,
at this
bro.
point.
I can see the
I think he
vision
has to
behind
go-
it.
Bro, I think he has to go Phobius, but bring Purify.
Yeah, I think
that's the only
Phobius.
choice.
Bro, like I can see the vision in Aurora lineup.
Purify, bro.
But they're already taking the Purify, right?
Oh, Alice.
What is that? Alice. Okay. Somebody in the chat said Alice. You predicted it.
Oh,
Right,
that's
bro.
gonna sting, bro. They do
Okay,
not
I like
have
both
damage
lineup. This is gonna be a fire match.
Doesn't matter.
Alice already
They have
has
use on grab
items.
for physical.
This is gonna be one of the toughest
This is gonna be a good match.
climbs and games that Aurora Gaming have ever played on this stage. The lineup looks
Most obvious
coded.
Phobius pick
Leo,
ever.
what do you
Nope,
think?
they went Alice, bro.
I'm not so sure.
It smells good, Chad. It
if,
smells good.
There's enough hope in me.
'Cause you know
to say
what?
Aurora, but the dream
Well,
doesn't
actually, I
end.
don't know.
But I think they go to the lower bracket. I think this is SRG.
They kind of do
I
have
think this
damage
is
for
SRG
Alice if they
for
see
sure.
some
We
shit.
finally got Innocent back on a marksman. That's the seal.
This has already been
Doesn't
a game
use
full
some
of
That's gonna be a good
surprises.
match, yo.
What if there's one more? What if Aurora
Skill
Gaming
matchup, bro.
Turkey
You just
breaks
gotta
expectations
focus on taking your wave
and
and
actually
then
sends
go on
SRG to the
turtle.
lower bracket? Or what if it just goes towards
that?
how
Vertigo
everyone
before.
else expected? SRG moving forward. Mirko and
Alright,
Drex,
game number
let's
5,
go.
bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
welcome to
predicted
the
SRG
Line
winning
for the
this shit.
final
2 games in a
game
row.
of this
Let's see.
series. The panel thinks it's going to be a repeat
The guild's world
of
uses
MSC
nobody. You're supposed to go
2024,
Hunter Strike and
where
full tank.
SRG won 3-2.
SRG needs to win.
Fireflux, but now
They have to.
most of that lineup
But I'm not gonna lie,
is in
Aurora has been
Aurora
putting
Gaming
incredible
Turkey. Do you agree,
performance.
Trex?
We gotta respect that.
I'm having trouble with the
Yeah.
lineup from Aurora Gaming Turkey right now in terms of their draft.
Stormy? Bro,
I'm not
Stormy went
crazy about
Firestar like
Bavaria.
almost every game.
I'm just, last time we saw Rosanna, it's too passive of a hero form. Yes, the possibilities are always there, but man,
What's
it's going to
the
be a
score?
tough
It's
game
2-2, bro. It's on the top.
Aurora.
I agree. I really agree as well, man. Selangor Red Giants have... It really seems like this is Selangor Red Giants.
Is that a crap for
Just like the panel
crab?
said.
Ooh.
Aurora Gaming, on the
Okay.
other hand, this is
Novaria is such a wild
big
card pick, bro. I can see it work.
It's completely different to what
Who's
they played
winning?
in game
SRG
1,
for
game
me,
2, game 3.
bro.
I mean, the games that they won, game 1 and game 3, this is already
Yuzong is a
completely
bad
different.
matchup for
The
Alice.
Grok is
Not
the only thing that
necessarily,
really
bro.
stayed. Everything else,
It's not
they
really. It's like
changed.
skill
Now,
matchup.
did they change too much? They have to
Yuzong's
think
playing on
that
the
far
tower,
ahead
bro.
in the draft because, for the most part, those picks were banned out.
Firestar.
We'll see exactly how this
Yeah.
goes down.
Anytime she's
There's
missing.
definitely
Oh, whoa, whoa! Innocent is dead!
Siggy Boom
Holy
with
shit!
first
That was
blood.
beautiful by TNZ, by the way.
What
That
the
was
fuck?
nice.
Phenomenal start, man. What?
Are you fucking...
I mean,
bro.
I guess for Innocent, he just didn't
He didn't
calculate the
expect that,
damage
bro.
coming
Like,
from the Guinevere.
TNZ
It's
went...
surprising, by the way. Guinevere
TNZ
does
went
have
to
a
it,
lot
like,
of base
really
damage,
quickly.
has a lot of base damage.
Fucking TNZ,
will
get a
stay
fucking
in the
job.
bottom
Nah, that was
lane.
beautiful play, by the way.
Hanging.
He's hanging there. He's
Hanging, boys.
Oh, they're going for Lunar.
Top, though. Lunar.
Oh!
Yes.
Petrified! Oh my! No, he didn't survive. But he got one. He got one. What a beautiful play, bro. Imagine being ganked under tower 1v3.
There's different ways to see it. Spatial migration.
Okay, Guinevere with the ults. Beautiful. He's picking up Humes. And just like that, they're gonna be guaranteeing themselves the first turtle. Alice doesn't have ultimate. They're not giving up on it.
Can he win the Rectory battle?
Oh! It looks like Seki's got it, and TNZ falls down.
Guys, nice guys. Nice guys.
Not enough for Aurora
Ooh,
Gaming
whoa,
to push
whoa.
the lead to a comfortable position. It's Selangor Red Giants that have
This is gonna be a
Sakai
fire game, yo.
riding
We're already
in,
seeing like
getting
5
it now.
kills.
Phantom Steed in mid.
Along with the feathered airstrike, Pago
Beautiful
forces the
flicker.
Rosa
Pago is
takes
good,
one to the
bro.
face
Pago
as
is
well. Just trying to clear
That was a long
this
flicker. Did you
lane.
guys see that?
This is something that Aurora Gaming's having trouble with the mid lane once again, and it's
Bro,
giving
the
SRG
creep. You don't
freedom.
gotta bring it up.
He's bringing it with him. He's like, come, you coming with me?
Trade for the
Holy
Yuzong
shit.
versus the Fursa. It can
Holy
be value
shit.
in a way if Aurora Gaming could capitalize on that fact, but unfortunately they couldn't. So
You
it ended
get
up
that?
just
Oh.
being a total loss for Aurora
Bro,
Gaming.
Lunar
for
is low-key
Yuzong.
crack.
I don't know. I think it was Leo who mentioned you die on the Yuzong
You're
twice.
supporting
it's
SRG,
done, right?
guys.
That's
They were
true.
down like 1
And
to
right
2.
now,
I
you
predicted
already
they
see
win
one
it.
death on him. The second
Hopefully
death
I'm
will
right.
hurt even more. And the fact that Selangor Red Giants got
Because
the
if it's
turtle
SRG
despite
against
Aurora
Steel
being the
PH
ones
in the
to hold
lower
onto
bracket,
it,
that's just too
that's
much.
concerning.
Yeah, I agree.
On
I agree.
this Guinevere, he's meant to win those
The lower
battles.
bracket is gonna be
And he is
goated,
farming. I
bro.
mean, the gold
They already got
that
Onyx
Aurora
down there,
Gaming has
bro.
right now is literally the 200 plus gold that TNZ has.
Onyx is
He's
not
the
even
one
OP, bro. They're
keeping
falling
them
off.
in the field here.
You're saying that, Mr. Hoy, they're gonna win. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, bro. They're going home.
Still at a major standstill.
It's all going to be on the hands of
We'll see you tomorrow, bro.
We'll see tomorrow. We'll settle it down.
The rest of the team, they're just there for you.
Bro, they're fucking not losing to Liquids. Oh my goodness, beautiful. That was nice by you. That was nice.
Now they quickly move over to this turtle that's going to be spawning soon.
Yo, Des, do you genuinely think Onyx is gonna be winning versus Liquid? Genuine question.
Bro, I feel like when it's like you got nothing
kill, so maybe we extend it to 3?
Yeah, 3? Like crazy,
for sure,
bro.
right?
3.
Actually, they have Luffy, bro. I don't know.
I
forgot about that.
Situation, man. Constantly going for the hits, blinking out of there, and they're still staying around. Aurora Gaming.
No, Onyx is going home, bro.
Maybe I'll take
Nah,
that.
bro, Ludpi's face, bro. Looks like he's guilty, bro.
Oh! What a flicker. That was not enough.
Right before turtle once again.
I'm sorry for my Indonesian fans out there, but I'm telling you, Onyx is going home tomorrow.
Let's see. Innocent's actually looking to rotate as well. Never mind, he goes back into the bottom lane. Turtle held down by Cram now. Lunar has Petrify, has the Black Dragon form down below. Looks like Sigibum's gonna stay.
Oh.
Black Dragon keeps seconds away, gets a Petrify TNZ, able to get the
Oh my, bro, this is the thing about Dragon, bro.
secure the kill. Stormy looking for the wings by wings, looking for
I was looking at the 1v1 on bot. What happened to her?
This is the thing about Dragon.
There you go. They needed this real bad. They were desperate for a TNZ. On the other side of the map, though, goes in for the purple buff as well. Innocent caught. Has to be MI. TNZ with a walk-off.
I don't know. Innocent with Marksman is not really good.
This is the Aurora that we want to see, though.
No, that's literally his
exactly. I agree.
His speciality, bro.
Is it, bro? I feel like his with Fighter Marksman is better. Fighter Golden is better.
No, that's just the meta, bro. He's one of the best marksmen in the world.
I believe you. I believe you.
Aurora Gaming are dissecting their plays right now.
And Lunar is keeping Cram at bay. He's making
sure that there's no trade available for the rest of the team. You see him scything, it's over.
But it really seems like they're going to brute force this. Stormy rotating.
Yo, Lunar? Lunar? Yeah. They're focusing so much.
Yo, Yums, lock in, bro.
They're focusing Yuzong so much. This is what you need to do whenever you face versus a Yuzong.
Keep it alive.
Oh, good snipe.
Stormy with the Star Shatter.
It's not enough.
Despite the kill on Lunar, it's extended even more because of the turtle take, right? So maybe 4 now. We're waiting for that 4th death. And maybe we can say it's all over for him. But even then, it's really all about playing for the utility. Because we're thinking about the Yuzong as a way to carry the game. We're thinking of Sanford Yuzong. We're thinking of Edward Yuzong.
He's not a killer, you know?
Bro, I like this Novaria pick.
Exactly. You can go for those.
He could be a line
yeah, it's good here.
It's so risky, but it can work.
He could be. I think Cram's a better lineman.
Oh,
Alice, but
is he ulting? No,
Hagu.
he's not wasting ult.
All right. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, it really is all about setting up. Yums.
Yums
on the Petrify.
It was about a flicker.
Oh, the panic, man. The 3 deaths really got to him.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to make it 4. Then it's
He
over.
used Petrify for no reason.
Turtle up, turtle up.
Does come down.
Oh no, why did you waste ult, Stormy?
Oh.
You wanted to pick off Novaria though. Wait, Harith is going in. Harith is going crazy. Beautiful stun. Oh my goodness, the Grok ultimate following that up is amazing. That's gonna be taking a free throw.
They need to convert, and that they do.
No, Alice started that fight, but Grok beautifully countered
To make it 2-1. A Star Shatter from Rosa, and the scaling's pretty good right now.
That was a nice counterplay.
They're back to a comfortable spot.
Yeah, I mean, Rosa's been doing a great job. I was worried about the Novaria, but Rosa is landing those long-range hits every time now.
Oh my goodness, Storm is so dead. Wow. Yeah, TNZ is dead too. TNZ is dead too. Wait. Wait, he survives. Damn, bro. Wait, Yums with a beautiful flicker stun. He gets it. And it seems like Harith is dead too.
That's the one time where I'm like, okay, that Gwen emblem actually worked. Because he froze altered and then he got his second.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bro, Yums was cooking there.
Still not worth it though, right? Losing those 2 boys. I mean, you need Sigiboom to constantly scale here. The fact that he had no mana and they still stayed. That was definitely.
The Petrify is wasted. He panicked, bro. He died 3 times.
And now they get a turret down below.
He cannot afford to die one more time. We're talking about the Yuzong.
Side jungle as well, taking as many camps as possible from TNZ.
Oh my god, bro. It's a best of 5 and this last match is so even, bro.
It's so even and it's so intense. I love it.
This is a good series, bro.
I feel at this point, this is when their spikes really get to connect.
Innocent's got 2 items now.
Start to creep in for these 2 teams. You know, the calculations that we saw
Aurora still
earlier
have the
in the
advantage
series.
because they have mid.
It's starting to get a little messy.
here and there, especially for Aurora
What's
Gaming.
happening here?
TNZ,
Nice.
oh,
Getting back.
this is why the Claude is so feared. Even Swiss.
TNZ getting low.
Another airstrike. They're trying to siege this down.
Stormy
Great
with the
echo
ult.
from
Bro, I
Rosa
feel like
keeps them at bay.
Stormy's.
Aurora Gaming are doing a wonderful job. Both teams know
You think
what's
he's wasting
on the
ultimates?
line here. Whoever wins this, guaranteed third place spot. It gives you a great positioning for any future games, and neither of them want to go down to that lower bracket to face what's coming.
Nobody wants lower brackets.
Also,
smoke,
Novari is really
bro.
good with giving
You got the
vision.
Indonesian champions down below, and this is a surprise. You got the Filipino champions down below, Team Spirit, and then Yangon Galacticos. Two teams as well that can definitely pull a shocker. Oh man, just thinking the lower brackets.
First Lord, let's see what is going to be happening.
We can hear
No
this.
sense is recalling.
This is an M7 for sure.
What an M7.
Harv is gonna
First Lord
rotate
up.
it. I mean, clear them.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
The damage from Rosa is starting to matter, though.
Yo,
I will
he's half
say
HP
that.
already.
Tomorrow, Onyx versus Liquid and Team Spirit versus YG. That's going to be good.
This
Didn't
game,
believe it
this
earlier.
Yeah, that's gotta
This
be
game.
peak too.
This game,
I don't know
This
about
M7 is
future
so
of Rosa
fun.
Navarro. Nice
It is,
pick
it
does
is.
come down on Pagu.
Hold on, what is happening?
Pagu 1 HP.
Everyone.
Gets out.
Everybody's
grabs
gunning
the
out.
wall.
Everybody's
We're
disengaging.
gonna try to re-angle, look for another
Alright,
engagement.
first on the
There's
ult,
no
Immortal.
Guardian left to come.
Grok still have ultimate though.
Aurora
You
still
don't have
yeah,
ultimate.
they
If-
still have
Cycle is
other
gone, and Aurora
ultimates, bro.
want to
This is
utilize this
pretty bad.
window.
This is good. This is
They
good.
still have the crab mode though. They need the Alice.
Grok ultimate. Beautiful petrified by the Yuzong. He's going in.
Alice is gonna ult. Alice is gonna ult.
Grok is waiting for the Lord.
In the back.
Oh my goodness. Seki still got the Lord.
Okay.
TNZ falls down. That's 2 for 0 and they got the Lord. SRG is winning that fight.
Wait a second, Lunar.
Lunar is so dead. Lunar is so dead.
noticed, bro. Like, Crab and Yums literally jumped their back, man, so they couldn't do any damage. Rosa and Sigibom were getting zoned so hard, bro.
Oh yeah.
3
for 0. And the Lord.
I don't think it's
They're gonna be
enough
pushing
just yet.
at
Rosa in
least
the mid
2-3
lane.
towers.
Wants to go for it, but doesn't have the flicker. The Star Shatter goes wide. Lord in the bottom lane. Solango Red Giants want to push
Yums
the
has no
lead
flicker. I
to
thought he
a
was
comfortable
done.
spot. They want to
Lunar
hold this
getting
game.
fucked, bro.
And what
It's
even
hard
happened there?
reviews on here, bro. I'm
TNZ
not gonna lie.
goes for the pickoff instead of just focusing on the Lord. Purify pops.
Bottom tower
They just lose
falls.
their positioning. Lord now coming in soon.
They probably can push
They got
mid tower
outlasted,
too.
they can burst Alice.
SRG went in on him.
I was gonna say that, but I'm like, if they have enough stuff,
Yo.
like right now. Like,
Wait, hold
Alice
on.
is dead.
Alice is dead.
Alice is
Rosa
dead.
gets
You
the
see,
kill on
like,
Cram.
they can burst her. It's
Should
just
be able to
that.
make quick work of this Lord.
If the
No
Guinevere
between
stuns
inhibitors,
that, yeah, it's
keeps their
bursted
whole
this time.
defense.
Yeah.
I gotta give
They
it
have
to
added
them.
for
It was
damage as
everything
well.
on the Alice,
Well,
and then
we're
his team
expecting
comes
that
in.
there was not going to be enough damage to really
Yo, Loki, they have a lot of magical defense.
But turns
Magical
out,
damage.
the Star Shatter.
Yeah,
with the
everybody's
light
getting
destruction and
gradients.
Glowing one is enough.
Oh, he's
Like,
getting
dude,
Guardian
we've been
helmet
seeing crazy
on
damage,
Alice.
and it's only with 2
Okay.
items. What happens?
I mean, in
when the Holy Shield, the Wishing Lantern, the Divine Glaive gets built up.
literally
Bro,
Radiant
Sigibom
Armor on
is still
Alice,
ahead in
Exhaust
gold
Oracle.
of
Like, what
Innocence.
else do you need?
Bro,
Yeah.
if it lands on Stormy
Sigibom.
or Innocent,
Sigibom. Hold on,
God
hold on.
bless.
Asarap.
Masarap, indeed.
Bro, both teams
Oh,
are
Aurora
so
Gaming.
locked, man.
So
It
do
seems
we,
equal. It
Aurora
is, it is, it
do
is.
we extend?
Oh, we're
I still believe in SRG,
Do we
guys.
extend the 4 death to now 5?
Like, he's playing
should win
line
this.
man.
They're
He's
better.
not,
So, doesn't matter.
He's not a running back. He's not going to sack the quarterback.
got
He's just
Farsa
there
Claude
to
like,
defend the quarterback.
All right, Yums
Unless
is
they
trying
do some
to
crazy throw.
get the initiator down, but I don't think that's going to happen, man. Pagu on the Grok. Clean with it. Let's see in the top
Damn.
lane and in the bottom lane how they manage these waves, because it
Rosa
really comes down
hurts,
to
bro.
that later on as we get into these big Lord fights. And again, for Aurora, this is what we were saying earlier.
Alice is going in
TNZ
for the blue buff.
Lord
Cram.
aggro early in the fight.
TNZ
That's
still
when he
gets
was
the
like,
blue
you know
buff.
what?
Okay.
It's either I back or I go in, try to look for the red tree, try to look for the big play with the Violet Requiem. Now it's a Divine Glaive. There you go. For both.
For the team.
Crazy
Two
timing,
Divine
bro. Good luck.
Glaives.
There's
Literally
Rosa
at the
and
same
Siggy
time.
Boom with the Divine Glaive together.
Lord is spawning in
Innocent on
25
the way
seconds.
To the Winter Crown. So we will start
Yeah, they're
to
gonna-
expect
they're gonna
more
try to
of
push
those
one more
crazy
bot lane, but-
VMI forwards with a Blazing Duet. Then the
Turkey
Look
Winter
how
might try to
Harris
collapse
checked the
on them.
bottom bush with his first kill.
Why Alice
They have
didn't
a
buy
gold lead,
dominance
but
ice?
still, it doesn't
Probably
feel
because
like it's a
Cho
game
already
in their
bought it.
hands just yet. Aurora Gaming, I mean, and those Rosa, man, one of those lands on Innocent, we're talking at least 50% health, I feel
Barca
like.
probably
One of
has
those
it
lands
too.
at that
Like in
range,
pro
and
play,
it
guys,
is a
2
reset
anti heals is enough because
completely
these
for a fight.
people, like,
This
they
is gonna have
only
to
do
pull
5v5s most of the
a
time.
Benny
duty with the claw.
Like
dude.
with either the
Someone
mage or
won
the roamer.
M4. No, that too
So you don't
maybe,
always
but
need to,
mainly
you know,
come in at
everybody
the end.
together.
Try to go for the cleanups. Don't get caught in the Astro Echo, because if you do, it creates a lot of angles for Pagu to bait out the Purify out. And then TNT can just get an easy set. Yums!
Wait, Yums?
Oh,
Oh no.
Can they burst? Can they burst?
Yo, oh my goodness, he couldn't even ult.
Wait, Seconds got him. Seconds got him.
Yo, Grok wasted flicker, ultimate, and everything.
Still going. Seconds is still going.
This is not looking good for SRG. SRG is losing this fight. And this is gonna be a free lord for Team SRG.
Wait, they have 4 minions coming down mid. They're gonna try to end, bro.
Big wave in the mid lane. On top of the cannon minion that stayed alive.
He's blocking it. He's blocked the shot. Oh no.
May just be able to do this, honestly.
Wait, TNC's gonna make a crazy play with Winter Crown.
No, he's not doing anything, buddy.
They cleared it. They cleared it. They cleared it. Beautiful. Wait. Yeah, they cleared it. They cleared it.
Minions defend.
They need to get Lord now.
But they can do Lord. TNC is dead.
But they've used all their resources. That's going to be flying clouds. Pagu, tech charge.
Oh, Cloud. Nah, it's not enough. They don't have anything. They don't have anything to follow up on that. They're throwing. Hold on, Team Aurora is throwing.
Wait.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It is over.
Can they clear?
SRG right now. Minions still on the base. Rosa trying to defend.
They're gonna push the bottom tower.
There's a wave in the bottom lane, but that's it. No more wave in mid.
They have time, bro. They're picking them off one by one. I feel like Team Aurora is engaging badly. What was Aurora thinking with that Grok ultimate, bro?
There's no way TNZ gets into this Lord pit unless he just walks up.
Okay, this is gonna be an SRG game.
Yeah, that will be crazy.
It's over, chat. Aurora is going home. Going to the lower bracket.
SRG locked in, bro.
SRG really locked in. That motivational talk. They really needed it.
Bro, I told you, how these teams, bro, when they got nothing to lose, bro, they go crazy, bro.
Oh yeah.
I mean, at this point, it is hard. You have a feathered airstrike.
I mean, I had faith. I'm just so impressed how Aurora played in the first 3 games. I respect them now.
Nah, me too, bro. They literally went 16 to 1 game.
Yeah.
This position, he was expecting an instant follow-up.
My father is calling me. Give me a second, chat.
Down on the cooldown, they had to clear some waves. Now a Lord of the mid lane, bottom lane turret very low, top lane going down.
Will this be the final defense? Hume's looking for a target once again. The airstrike does come down. A nice tech charge, but it doesn't land on many members. Lord still there. Brings out the Phantom Steed. Lord finally falls as Aurora Gaming continues
have so much clear with no barrier.
1 cannon minion left. They should be okay, but another wave are coming.
Are they gonna still
look at Grok fly?
You're welcome. Name to SRG. Nice final Requiem does land down.
Okay,
Grok has to ult.
The damage still just isn't there.
Grok has to ult.
Finally falls.
They get
Black Dragon comes out.
Wait. Innocence with the Winter Crown.
Pagu finally falls as well.
He
moves to there. Rose will meet him. Yume's gonna go for Tiku down.
Siggy bomb in the backline, 1 HP. Gets shot, dies for it. Luna going into Innocence. He's gonna die. It's over. SRG is top 4 in M7 chat. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Forward in the upper bracket.
Bro, yo. But are my predictions ever wrong, though?
Of MSC
Motherfuckers already thought Aurora won, bro. I told them,
Holy W's, bro. What happened? How did they end?
I told them, SRG is gonna win 2 games in a row on Hajus' live. That's how confident I was.
He said on Hajun's live. Alright.
Bro, that's how confident I was.
It worked out. It worked out. Hajun, you're safe.
I had a feeling, bro.
3-2.
Bruh.
At the end of the day, a full series going their way yet again.
This guy literally said on Hajun's live, bro. You're not supposed to be saying this.
Bro, I was so confident, bro.
Look at Rosa, bro.
Look at Rosa holding the hips. Nice, bro.
Alright, I got 4 biscuits. I got 1 for each one of you guys, and the last one is for the chats.
Nice.
I got you.
What flavor?
What flavor? Chocolate Whoppers. Crunchy and cream.
Thank you.
It's because of the adaptation.
I'ma send it to you guys. Yeah.
Every single time they meet.
Shipping.
Let me see that.
They would come into this tournament. They would
nice, Yubes, nice.
The preparations, the homework, the panel was mentioned.
Oh my god, we better see Light.
Thank you for subbing, bro.
We better see Light against Nino, bro.
Poor Hajun almost died. What are you talking about? This wasn't even close. SRG got that in the bag.
At the end of the day, it was the Claude. A hero that was
it had to go to 5 matches, though. Like,
but it was a good series, bro. We cannot deny that. I respect Team Aurora right now. They really put in some good performance. Last match and this match too.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I think it's that Gwen, bro. Stop picking Gwen, bro.
Oh yeah. Fucking Gwen, bro.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a nice little nap and I'll be back for the next match, chat.
Alright. Are you ending live?
No, I'm not
Ladies
ending live.
and gentlemen, Salamo Red Giants
20 minutes,
is
I
the
think.
first
But
team
there's gonna be copyrighted
to
music.
Look at you. Bro, look at you, bro. He's like the side of 3 people, bro.
I'm hearing a lot of fans.
Bro, I just want to hug it, bro. You know, like I just want to hug
actually
it,
excite ourselves
Your
even
arms won't go all the way
Let
around
us
him,
have
bro.
a quick chat with the boys, and of course,
I want to
Stormy.
rub my arms around him, bro.
Congratulations on that win.
Thank you.
Bro, I
But let's
can
talk
reach,
about
bro.
the
Come
game
on.
because a lot of people actually
can.
expected SRG to take the win up against Aurora
Nice,
Gaming.
Yubes.
But it
What is
turned
he
out to
mumbling,
be
bro?
such a hard series. Can you tell us, like, what made this match actually
Just
more
mumbling
difficult than you
shit. What the
expected?
fuck?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
We expected because they are really strong and we admit it. And Alhamdulillah, we won.
Alhamdulillah, they won.
Damn, bro.
Because we were watching as well backstage and it looked really close.
Bro, a
But
lot
at
of
the
these
very
mid
end,
laners
you were
are
able
mad
to step
zesty, bro. I'm
forward.
not gonna lie.
And now my next
It's
question
okay,
goes
though.
over to Yums.
Even Stormy, I'm not sure.
With this win, this means that at least SRG will be placing top
Yes,
3.
Yums.
And this
Yes.
ties your placement last time around.
Yeah, I know, Sabin. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that.
Yums, how confident are you that you can surpass that top 3? Betapa confident niyo, Yums, untuk surpass your position in the M6 last year?
Yeah, I think we're pretty confident and we aiming for champion, not the place.
You're aiming for champions this time
Bro,
around
Yums
and
looking
not
at an
just the
Indian
3rd
accent,
place.
no?
So, Yums, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are we on that ranking pool?
I think right now we on 10.
After this
That's
win, it's a
Malaysian
10.
accent.
I'm pretty
Nah,
sure
nah,
the
I'm tripping, I'm
Malaysians in the arena and as well as
Nah,
back at
because
home.
some of the Malaysia culture is like India too, bro.
Bro, this is such a weird question. How confident you are, bro? Like, fucking hell, nobody's gonna be saying anything below 10.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be showing weakness.
Let us show it back to the panel to give us a full breakdown on what happened in this intense full match.
The big dude doesn't wanna be there. He just wanna play his game. Maybe.
Bro, they only ask him 2 questions.
Thank you to Rose and Eterna, and of course, congratulations once again to
Yo, they gotta be like,
Yo, Hajun. Wait, maybe actually?
What a win! What a
Hopefully.
series
Maybe.
to start.
Hajun, if you end stream, or if you're not ending stream, you gotta mute because it's copyright.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. Hoy.
That
I got you,
led
buddy.
to the victory of SRG here.
Yeah, honestly, that game was so very tight.
Alright, I'll be
And
right
luckily,
back.
in all things, they balanced themselves.
Imagine they go like, that game was so intense, but you know what else was intense? Yesterday's stream by Mr. Hoyd!
Mr. Hoyd!
Damn, bro, that would be fire. I'm excited. Hopefully they're gonna do it, bro.
Between going to 3rd place or playing through the hellish lower
Bro,
brackets.
sometimes they show like the actual footage of the stream. Like they might show you.
Actually?
Of 0 and 2 in the first 5
Sometimes,
minutes,
but
you're
only
done.
when it's like
you have the trouble.
it's usually
of
like with pro
having to get
players
this
streaming,
community
so I
to
don't
work.
know if they do it normally.
My good friend Ray Ash at home is crying. You
Like
also
special
have
guests. We
the
got
fact that
R7
there's nobody to
streaming,
burst the Alice,
fucking-
despite them getting a good couple of kills on Crab.
Imagine they diss me. I wouldn't mind that, bro. I can meme that shit and turn it into content.
Against what SRG brings, and eventually it came to a breaking point. It hit critical mass, and just what happened.
I think the most important thing we have to look at here is the fact that these two teams traded everything every time.
That was a good
Someone gets
series.
a kill in the jungle, someone will get another kill in the top lane. Usually, of course, early on
Detective
it was
wins
the
so much
usual
better. I
Lunar.
think
Someone gets
Yuzuke
an
got the
objective,
best win, bro.
someone else
Yuzuke
gets
is the
hammered
best.
in the other team. So they were
I
always
mean,
making sure
Yasuke
that there
got
was
the
an
best
equal
win,
value
and
to
then
what they
Detective
were
right
losing in
after,
the
bro.
end.
Not
But
gonna lie.
then the problem was, as you mentioned, Aurora just could not get over that hump of getting maybe at least a 4,000
How
or
do you rate the
5,000
tournament
gold
so
lead,
far?
which is what you
Bro, I
need
think
up
this
against a
is
team
one
that
of the
has
best
an
M
Alice
series.
and
It is,
an
it is.
Immortal
It gotta be.
together.
Because
And one of the biggest factors
Every
for that
game,
is
like
because
every game,
Yumes
it
on this
feels
show
unpredictable,
had the
bro. Like
rotations
every
of
game feels
Aurora
unpredictable.
Also, beside the fact that the series itself is good, I gotta give a shout out to the viewers as well. I feel like you guys are making it much more entertaining. And you guys showing love and supporting, it's making the word for me at least.
That's true, that's
I'm
true.
not gonna
gonna let you use that
They be
7
funny
force
as fuck
freely. I
sometimes.
need you off of that little room.
100%.
Don't get your resets. Keep your
We need to see Yasuke funny once again. I hope we're gonna be seeing it in the finals, bro. That's gonna be fire.
I don't think Aurora's gonna leave it open, bro. They saw what it did to
player
Honor.
of the match
Oh, yeah.
status for me was when he messed
no.
with Lunar and forced Lunar to press Petrify on the way out just to not hit that 0 and 2 death early on, but it was too little too late. Again, how can you expect even Siggy Boom to bounce back if the other half of the map is in total ruins? I think Trex put it very well. I love his basketball references. You've compromised the rest of the lanes for Aurora, which allowed for, again, Sekai's second Leomord game in all of M7.
What's good, Zach?
Usually go high. Everyone know when it comes to baseball, linesmen are the most important position in the sport, especially when it comes to
Is it undefeated?
goal, I believe is what they call
Yeah,
it.
they haven't lost a single game.
It did become a story of the Yuzhong versus
M7
the Alice
website,
at one point,
right?
because Pagu
You look
is just
at
an
AE,
initiator and
they
a
beat
sponge.
everybody,
It's the
including
impact
Onyx.
of the Petro
Without a
versus
single
the
loss.
Yuzhong versus the Throne of Ruin
Yo,
of the
SRG is
Alice.
undefeated also. Yeah, they lost like 3 matches, but they are undefeated.
Compared to the Yuzhong at this point. And then eventually, what I like,
Yeah, like
from
they won
SRG
all of
here
the
is that you started seeing
Hold on, we're gonna be seeing
another
Alter
level
Ego versus
of
SRG after this, if they win.
Not just in terms of rotations, but in terms of when they're using every
In the upper
dash,
bracket
every
finals.
battle spell,
SRG versus
maximizing their crowd
Alter
control,
Ego, that's gonna be a
so that
fire one.
when Aurora Gaming
Or
Turkey
Aurora
decides to go
PH.
for their all-in
Either
fight,
one.
suddenly they're met
No,
with,
I'm talking
wait,
about like
they
next
still
game,
had
upper
ability to
bracket
get away
finals,
from
not
us
the
and
grand
even
finals.
crowd control us?
And what that translates into when you're watching a fight,
If
is
Alter
that
Ego wins,
they
it's gonna be
decide to
SRG
do
versus Alter
one
Ego.
thing, they decide to do the other thing, which is again an internal communication. It's like, we could go for Lord. Nah, how about we force
Bro,
him?
Onyx
Because I
liquid
think Aurora
creates,
can't
bro.
respond,
Oh
and
my
that's what
God.
allowed for them
It's gonna
to
be crazy.
exponentially build an advantage, the one that you mentioned, Renmar, that Aurora just can't.
A lot of the
Yums
macro
is
plays that we do
lucky.
inevitably
I am
see really
behind
comes down
all
to the
that.
50-50. Which risks
Yo,
we
Batman,
take?
genuinely,
There
bro,
are
what
no
is wrong
wrong
with you?
decisions we need to call now.
Who win?
The
SRG
majority
win.
of
You,
them
you guys can
happen
see
just being
the
focused
scoreboard.
around fighting. And I
3-1,
think for
3-2.
SRG, it's actually more important for them to actually get into these fights in comparison to Aurora, because the longer they make that decision, the
versus
more
SRG
Rosa is
will
going
be
to get
fire.
value
Yeah.
out of that Star Shatter. And we saw.
Bro, Loki, I need to go to Shite, but I don't want to miss the shout out if it happens during that.
If not less. And against Cram, who had MR items, he was
Gotta
going to
make
chunk a
the
quarter of his HP
caffeine.
each time.
Oh yeah.
And this is why as much as I
Go do it so it
appreciate
kicks
and
in for the
respect
match.
Rosa as a player and what they get to do
Like
in
they
this
only
game,
did one
the
series and
environment
it's
for
been
me
like a
was not
4-hour,
enough.
40-minute
Yes, I will
stream.
not deny the
Oh,
fact
that's
that
sad.
Yeah, we're so cooked, bro. It's gonna be 10 hours stream.
Jesus.
It depends how long
That
they're
would be
dragging that
quick.
shit. If it's gonna be like another 5 matches, it's gonna be a long one.
I thought it was gonna be quick, man.
The stun from the Curse of Crow.
No, best of 5 usually takes a lot of time. And the thing is, like, they're dragging the matches between the matches. Like, the time between the matches.
Yeah, it's always like a 15-minute break, dude.
Yeah.
Perfect moment. Even the Violet Requiem.
Imagine no PH streaming grand finale. It's possible, bro. Like, genuinely, it's possible that PH doesn't even make it.
Bro, Loki.
Who's left in the... I mean, lower bracket, LPH could potentially win, right? But they have to take out strong teams as well, like that they could potentially lose to, right? Like, I mean, to be honest, Aurora Gaming is looking pretty good right now. They still probably have to take out Team Spirit or something. They have to beat fucking Aurora PH or Alter Ego, depending on who loses.
I will say this though, this makes the lower
And then
bracket
potentially they
picture
have to
even
fight
more
RSG
terrifying.
or whoever
You have
makes it
Team
to the
Spirit,
top.
Yangon
Like,
Galacticos,
it's hard.
Onyx
It's
ID,
hard for
Team Liquid
PH
waiting
to
there.
like make it this
And now
time.
this team, Aurora
But,
Turkey, will be joining
you know,
them in the
but they
lower bracket
always-
after what they did today.
they always play
The
the best of
SRG
the best, so
forcing them to 5
you can't
games.
doubt
Once
them.
again,
They'll
congratulations
probably
to
make it.
Selangor Red Giants and all
But
the
there
Malaysian
is this,
fans
big
for moving
chance
forward to
that
the upper
there's no
bracket
PH in the
finals.
finals
But
as
for
well.
now, we will go on a
Who
short
knows?
break
This
before we
M7
go
is not
on
unpredictable,
over to
guys.
Alter Ego versus Aurora PH.
Okay, we're going to a short break. How short is that break? Do I have time to go to Shite?
They need to show a timer or some shit.
Yeah.
Let me play some music while I'm in the stream.
Yeah, I know Sabin, but they have been talking only about the game since the beginning of the stream. They haven't gone off topic. Nice, there is no timer. Beautiful.
Starting in 0-0. Thank
30
you.
minutes. Oh my goodness, 30 fucking minutes.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, and after 30 minutes, they're gonna be dragging that shit for at least like 15 more minutes inside of the cast.
No, dude.
Bro, Loki, we should just hop into Hightail or something, bro.
Can we? In
Nah,
the
it's
M7
fucking
stream? I don't know if we
lagging,
can.
bro. It's fucking lagging.
I don't even know if we can stream other games in M7.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go to Shite chat. Be right back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes.
We'll make some coffee, guys. Oh,
Yo, guys, go do something healthy too. Go walk a little bit, make yourself a drink, walk a little bit, or I don't know, do something, bro. Don't stay in one spot. Walk a little bit.
sir.
Stay healthy. Drink water.
In the stream? No, I'm not in the stream.
Don't fucking goon, you gooner.
I might make some coffee and then I don't know. We'll see. Wait, chat, what happened with ML? What are you guys talking about? Did some other bullshit happen? And prediction? What, bro? Game 5, SRG. Guys, I gotta drink my coffee, so
Yow! Oh my goodness, bro. We have a 43 legends that are still in here. How are we doing, y'all? How are we doing? Is this back? Oh, he's deafened.
I would guess like a.
Okay.
I'll say 3-2, right? 3-2. I don't want to say 3-1.
Okay. So stream is so silent. I need to do my shite. We're back. Guys, while I was on the toilet, I was browsing. Look what I found. That shit made my day. Look. I gotta share this with y'all. I don't know for the people that are still here watching, but I literally just noticed this. Can we fucking talk about it, bro? Look, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 casters. All of them in one room shouting me out. Mr. Hoy, we left the comments on your AE versus YG video, my dude. This is one of the video that we analyzed. Okay? Is that video. Let's check it out. Is this video. Is this video, y'all. Is this video. Look.
Didn't exist. Now you can make it. Meet Replit.
All right, we're back with the Swiss stage day 3. We're gonna be analyzing a match differently than what Swiss stage match 3, Alter Ego versus YG. Renmar, this is the guy, the big guy. Okay, he's the caster. He's one of the big casters. He says,
we're back with the Swiss.
on my content, me, Gideon, Leo, Amy, Mirko, Trax, and Wolf are watching and wondering are your nationality. Keep up, Mr. WATCHPARTY. They like that shit. Let's go. W fucking content, bro. Holy moly. Imagine being like not by only one of the casters, but all of them watching in a room your content and analyzing your shit and liking what you do. Also, I might have talked to them about some things. I think we're gonna get a shout out really soon, y'all. I think we're gonna get a shout out really, really soon. Big fan, bro. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you. I think this is just proving that whatever we're doing here with the analyzation is not just some chit-chatting and some trash content, you know what I mean? Because I was a little bit concerned of maybe I'm not giving out enough value. But this just proves, this comment just proves that the analyzations is not bad. If it would be bad, I'm pretty sure they would have not approved it. You know what I mean? Which means these are some good analyzation. We like that. We like that. Mr. Wade, next M7? Next M7? What are we talking about? Are we going to the stage, bro? I don't know. I don't know. That was never my intention. But hey, if this is the route for me, I might give it a try. Why not, bro? I'm an entertainer, so maybe we can be entertaining some of these guys, you know what I mean? I just have to upgrade my knowledge within the game. Because a lot of times I tend to forget some of the items, name and hero names. And I'm like, you know, like, obviously we cannot be doing that on stage. So I don't know. You take Mirko's job? Why would I do that, bro? Mirko is amazing. Mirko is a chill dude, bro. Mirko is a great guy. Wait, did the... Guys, I think we're gonna... Hey, we have time for one game. What do we think? What do we think? Just let me know whenever it starts. So, just let me know whenever it starts. I think we have time for one game. Who win? Aurora or SRG? SRG did win. SRG did win. That was a fucking day, bro. I'm excited, bro. That shit was like literally that shit made my day. If you get a shout out, it's just the cherry on top, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Bro, lucky if they make a shout out, bro. I'm gonna make a fire content out of it. Hopefully it's our gap between being here and being here. Because sometimes you just need to be lucky. And I feel like this is one of our lucky situations. If we do it right, we can be making a good gap. Every people gets lucky 10 times in their life. I just used one of it. Hopefully I'm gonna be like 9 times more lucky. Oh my goodness. Why cannot be playing, bro? Everybody having problem to log in? Did they fuck up the servers? It doesn't let me enter. Not even you? Yeah, it's not entering even for me. What is Dez doing on the meantime? He's still analyzing some of the knockout stages.
you know, Aurora Turkey. So I think they will be dropping down
who is he watching?
Lower brackets here.
He's watching somebody.
Aurora
my
Turkey
game
against
opens.
SRG, right? Yeah.
Now we're gonna move on to.
You predicted that one, right?
Onyx TL, bro. Sorry about the call.
Some people go Hunter Strike on Finest.
My game open, chat. Okay. We still have 22 minutes. Hopefully it's gonna be a fast game. If it's gonna be like a 15-16 minute game, we can end. Loki, if it starts, I might just dip my game, bro, and go to the casting. I don't want to miss my shoutout if it happens early. Just don't want to risk it. One in a lifetime opportunity, yo.
Your team is banning.
Oh yeah.
Please ban a hero.
Which mage is good for solo now? Eve.
Your team is
Kadita. I think Kadita is good for solo. Forza. Kagura if you're really good at it. Xavier. I don't know about Zuxin. Zuxin is a really good mage, but I feel like you need a team for Zuxin. Can you play Laz? I could, bro. It's one of my main heroes. Let's talk on Friday. I'll be free in the afternoon. What do you have in mind, yours? What do you have in mind? Truly, Jay-Z. What do you want to talk about? Don't play game servers is fucked, really fucked, actually. I mean, I'm seeing Philippines, Indonesia, UK, Saudi Arabia in one lobby. Yeah, it might be fucked. Hardly Jungle Master Castle by Howitt. Bro, I lucky like, I don't know, that game by Team Aurora, the Turkish one. They played Hardly. That was a fire game, bro. Should we try it? Should we play it? Can you play Argus? I'd rather not. Argus is a trash hero. Love from India. Shout out Newton. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Shout out India, buddy. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna go Assassin here. I just love Assassins, bro. Let's go, Lance.
The enemy is
Oh, yeah. Oh, Fanny. Saber? Interesting. Interesting. Did they go Saber for me? I guess. It doesn't matter, bro. We have Grok and a Badang. I like that. I feel like Badang on a roaming would have been better. Grok is fine, though. Ugh. What up, Diamonds? Go Xborg? Nah, bro. S5 YouTuber? Oh, I need to fucking change my emblem, bro. I always forget. Killing Spree is not good on Lance. Not anymore. Casters prefer Lancelot over other assassins when there's Yuzong. I don't know, maybe because you can just dodge the skills. I guess. I assume. I'm not sure, bro.
All troops deployed.
They have 4 flickers. Nice. My nightmare. Nice. Bro.
Enemy invading jungle.
Nice, nice, nice.
Enemy invading jungle.
Yo. Oh my god, he almost stole that. Oh my goodness, everybody's wasting flicker. Wow. How did I die, bro? If I would have my second skill there, everybody fucking wasted flicker there. I guess that's good value, but I don't know. Nice, we got 2 assists. More worth it. Still not worth it, but better. Better, you know what I mean? Better. I was taking up a lot of damage from the tower. Oh, did he block a flicker? He did flicker. No, he has the ult.
Enemy reached level 4.
Let me kill this Sicilian. Okay, he fucking wasted my first kill, bro. This is not good. So dumb. Hello? Where's my first? Oh, bro, why did I dash? Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. I literally dashed into the to the, what is it called? This thing, the Lord of Vexana. I thought that's for the enemy. I'm like, where's my first kill? Oh my god. Dread flicker. Nice. Bro. They ult. Oh my god, that was a beautiful ultimate by the group. Beautiful ultimate by the group. I'm so sorry. Hello. Oh my goodness, bro. How is the game going? 14 minutes? I think we can finish it before that. 14 and a half minutes. So which means if my game is going longer than 18 minutes, I gotta dip. Oh no.
Ult is ready.
Nice. I'm gonna be waiting for this roamer.
Enemy battle spell on CD. You have gather at the turtle.
I don't have my retro though. Oh, whoa, you committed.
Gather at the turtle. Understood.
I don't have my retro though.
Enemy equipment on CD.
Am I cooked? What is this, bro? What is this Sicilian keep cancelling everything? 30 more minutes.
Unstable network.
Lord money from YouTube. Let's go. What's good, Anshu? 120 games and reached mythic. Not bad, right? I guess. I don't know, bro. Oh, I know what's the problem, bro. I don't have Fury Hammer. It's okay. I'm late with that. Sicilian gotta die, bro. Like, Sicilian is not a threat. Why am I keep dying to him? I can dodge easily his second skill. But somehow I'm messing it up.
Well played.
I mean, Lila is not helping either. Nice one, Sicilian. Nice.
Turret has been destroyed.
What's wrong with this guy? Like, genuinely. Oh my goodness, bro. Liquor is such a stupid thing, bro.
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Did I see in game somebody trolling me? They did?
Enemy invading jungle. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know.
Launch attack. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack.
Bro, this guy's dominating? How? Let's go!
Want an underscore 98 just subscribe.
Yo, thank you for the prime! And this guy, motherfucker! Steal it. What? Let's go. W prime subscription, buddy. I don't have Retchi, by the way.
Sorry.
Why am I keep missing, bro? I'm so playing horribly, bro. I'm playing horribly. Nice wall. Okay.
Enemy equipment on CD. Shut down. Slain the turtle. Superb control.
Nice.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Sate Hyper and Mage Global Player, maybe that's a compliment. I think they are, what is it called?
Our turret is under attack.
Bro, why am I keep missing every single skill, bro? I'm playing horribly.
Superb tanking. That was amazing.
Wait, let me look in. We need to finish this game early. How long is for the cast? 10 minutes.
Understood.
Nice. I need to lock in, I said. Beautiful. Did I miss that? I did. Bruh.
You have been slain.
I don't think this game is gonna be finishing in 9 minutes. I'm just gonna go AFK if it goes longer.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
When is the game starting? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 8 minutes 30 seconds. Exactly. Let me try to do like a good gameplay, bro, because I've been playing horribly this game. Let's freeze lane a little bit. This is dumb, bro. Okay. Nice.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Understood. Ult is ready.
Dude, the caster looks so jolly. Just look at the photo. If I was Hoyd, I'd be screaming like, look out. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Let's go. That's such a fire Drake song, bro.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Request backup.
Nice.
You have slain an enemy. Request gather at the Lord. Our turret is under attack. An ally has slain Lord.
4 minutes? What do you mean 4 minutes? Did they lower it? It says 6.5 minutes for me. Okay, nice one. Beautiful. Stupid guy, bro.
Control. Killing spree.
Nice. You don't have Novari anymore. You don't have fucking Novari anymore. Did he flicker? He didn't. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. They keep flickering on me, bro. I don't like this. Nice.
Follow Lord.
Nino against Edward? Who do you think, Mr. Hyde? Bro, I love both of them, bro. But I'm rooting for Team Aurora. You know what I mean? I know that Team Alter Ego is gonna be winning, but I'm rooting for Team Aurora. But I'm not gonna be mad if any of them win, bro. I'm happy for both of them. I want to eat Chick-fil-A. Bon appetit, buddy.
Your team destroyed a turret. Superb tanking. Superb damage. Launch attack.
Yo. Is it finishable? Let's just keep pushing, bro.
You destroyed a turret.
Bro, I so fucking hate this Sicilian guy, bro. I'm getting out. You keep wasting my first kill for no reason at all, bro. Nice. Did you know God of War has Lance? What are we talking about, that? Who's your champion, guess? I already said it many times. Team Liquid. No, I can't
Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Minions, I'm going for the back line. I cannot really enter right now, I don't have vision.
Launch attack.
Nice one, Sicilian.
Gather
Nice
at the Lord. Okay.
You're playing God of War? I changed it, bro. I'm not playing God of War.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Gather at the Lord. Gather at the Lord. Ally has been slain. Enemy battle spell on CD.
He used Retry though.
Initiate retreat.
Oh.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Understood. Understood.
Nice.
Well played. Gather at the Lord.
2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. I think we can finish with this Lord. We gotta. If I don't finish here, I'm gonna just go AFK, bro. Bro, what are these walls, bro? I wanted to waste the... Oh, nice. I wanted to waste the Wind of Nature. I couldn't waste it. We gotta sync up the minions, bro. Nobody's clearing top. Yeah, I cannot reach that. It's too far. Oh my god, what is this damage, bro? Can we do something here? Please let it finish. Bro, we cannot finish. I'm cooked. How did I miss that too? Okay. I think I'm going AFK. 2 minutes left. Might have to dish the game. Yeah, I'm gonna dish it. It seems like maybe we can end. Bro, if I wouldn't have died there, bro, I could have ended. Go, minions. We have a minions. Beautiful. GG's. Just in time. What a perfect timing, bro. I played that horribly. I apologize, chat. I'm locked in on the M7 right now. I'm locked in on M7, y'all. I'm locked in on M7. Who is that guy? Is that Mirko? Miru? I don't think this is Mirko. Okay. Wait, are we good? Screen and screen. Okay. Let's log in, chat. Holy moly.
Live from Jakarta, Indonesia, the battle will start here in the M7 World Championship. Let the world see us.
Chat, we might get a shout out soon. Shout out soon.
Back to the M7
Welcome back.
World Championship, and you see the arena has filled up with Indonesian and Alter Ego fans as they will be going up against Aurora Gaming Philippines for the second and last match of the day. We welcome you back to the English broadcast. My name is Renmar, still here with Leo, Gideon, Mirko, and Trex. And what a sight to behold to everyone making noise right there. Terima kasih, everyone. It's so great. The energy in the arena is alive. But Mirko and Trex, how are you two feeling after casting that first series?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. If there's a way to pump the crowd up, to pump the viewers back at home up, it's definitely that first match, man. It's definitely a way to set the tone for the rest of the knockout stage.
It's a way to make sure that people don't want to miss out on a game or a series just because they thought it wasn't going to be hype. At this point, all braces are off.
And I am excited to see what Aurora Gaming Philippines and Alter Ego has in store for us. You're going to hear a little bit more from Mirko and Trex later on as they will be casting this series here on the English broadcast. But I'm still here with my esteemed panel in Leo and Gideon. And pretty familiar feelings. You guys were here in the M4 World Championship at the height of all the Indonesian teams. And very familiar vibe for you guys?
Is it weird? I don't know if you'll agree with me. It's familiar, but very different. Same, but not at all.
Totally agree. Mainly because of the representatives here. I think this is one of the few times we were expecting that the Indonesian entire crowd was going to show up, but the support and love for AE can be felt in the arena.
There's Alter champs all over, inside and out, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, they're still making their way into the stadium.
And that was Ghostface from Scream in the crowd too, as we are going to be watching Indonesia and Philippines, their fate rekindles rivalry. As these two teams who were the
This is going to be a fire match, by
their
the way.
home region tournaments,
I'm excited to see Alter Ego play. Every single time they play, they're
make it to this spot here.
cooking.
A tale as old as time in MLBB ESPORTS. Indonesia versus the Philippines. Is there a more iconic rivalry? Because again, even if Malaysia-Philippines has become more recent, I think you can't say no to a match between the two world champion regions.
It's a classic. It's a classic if you've been in the scene for a very
Yo,
long time.
Renmar!
It's one of those matchups that you cannot just miss because you know that the sparks are going to be flying and the best Mobile Legends is going to be put on the stage.
It's a rivalry almost as old as the M series itself. It finally gets another chapter after Fate brought these two redemption-seeking squads together.
Can somebody in my mods on
story
YouTube time these guys motherfuckers out?
They've both gone through their fair share of heartbreaks, not just in recent memory, but for a good amount of the memory for these two organizations. Obviously, Aurora being younger compared to Alter Ego in the MLBB scene. But now, I feel like going into this is going to be a tougher test for Aurora because it is not 5v5.
By the way, this is the guy that I feel like is going to be shouting me out. His name is Renmar.
I feel like this is, we've talked
I'm
about
excited.
this many
Hopefully,
times.
bro.
When it
I really
comes
want to
down
see it, bro. I really want to see
and
it.
silencing them, I think that the Philippines really knows how to put that full stop.
Yo, these guys look like Harry Potter.
Here, the two poster boys of the matchup, Nino and Edward. Storyline from second place to world championship contenders for these two. Alter
Going to
Ego,
be a good match, it is.
Not a lot of expectations for their season, but they then brought honor to the Alter champs by finally making it back to the M series. Meanwhile, for Aurora, a different, more heartbreaking story.
No, we don't need the permission, bro.
Of MPLPH before falling to Team Liquid in the grand finals.
Consistency, talent, excellence, and loyalty. These two faces are icons of that. Nino waited, what, 10 seasons to finally step foot.
This is going to be a
on
really
international
crazy good
stage.
match,
And
yo.
here's the thing, Edward, he's been here literally for the past half a decade. He's been here and he's still kicking and he's looking to beat the allegations on behalf of his squad.
I mean, honestly, I think that there's a lot of things that we're going to be addressing throughout this match, but I'm leaning towards AE because when you're talking about, yes, of course, Nino is going to be leading the
Yasuke
charge, but
versus
what about
Team
the rest
guys?
of the team?
I don't
They
know
have
who am I
no
going for,
international
bro. Yasuke is my
experience
favorite
in
jungler, though.
comparison to this Filipino
But I love
powerhouse
Aurora
coming from
more.
halfway across the world. Within Southeast Asia, we know
I wouldn't
that
be
they
mad
are
if any of them
but
win.
The hunger we see in AE is different.
2-1 Aurora.
Aurora are a roster
That's a good
filled
prediction,
with world
maybe.
championship MSC
But it's best of
contenders,
five.
some of
It's
the
best
best
of
in the
5.
world, while Alter Ego
So
have
it has to
the
be. They have to win 3
hungriest
times.
Players. Even Yasuke, a rookie, looks good this M series. Let's watch this for more information on them.
All the hard work that they did in the regular season.
Alter Ego, so close yet so far.
Menurut aku di international turnamen orang-orang pasti mikirnya sebagian besar tuh yang juara dari regionnya masing-masing itu akan tampil kuat kan daripada yang runner up-nya. Tapi kali ini berbeda gitu.
Alter Ego taking their revenge against the Indonesian champion. They sent TL down to the lower brackets.
I think a little bit unexpected because we really thought that Liquid's gonna give us a hard time in this match.
Nggak expect lawan Aurora sih, soalnya dari scrim itu kita lawan TLPH tuh lebih susah dari kita lawan Aurora.
Yung meaning sa akin ng pagkapanalo namin sa Liquid, napakalaking bagay kasi doon kami kukuha ng momentum for mga next series.
Nagsisik din talaga kami ng revenge sa kanila kasi tagal na namin walang bawi sa kanila. Nakakagulat din na tinalo ng Alter Ego yung Onyx.
Oh, mungkin sama tim ya.
No live streams, Des. We are in call.
Kita buka. Mungkin nanti kita.
We're in call, but we are defense. We're gonna be on defense whenever we start the match.
What's happening
so we can react to the
M7,
match together.
I think Alter Ego is doing good right now.
Yung malawak yung hero pool nila tsaka pagdating sa pindutan.
Yeah, UA! I love UA, bro.
Hindi sila yung nagba-back down sa mga team fight. Kung ma-execute namin yung mga plano or game plays nagawa sa stream, sa tournament, may chance, pakiramdam ko may chance kami na mapanalo mismo yung series.
Alter Ego! Go, go, go! I think this is going to be an important win for them if they do get this against Aurora, because this is going to, funnily enough, shut down the idea of it being luck.
Alter Ego have done it! Alter Ego Esports take the win! First team to make it to the knockout!
I don't think they're just lucky, I think they're really good.
Sama muka baru kan Alter Ego. Jadi yang didukung itu bukan cuma Onyx doang kan. Jadi Alter Ego jadi salah satu kandidat harapan Indonesia yang bisa membawa pulang Piala Series itu.
Alter Ego! Go, go, go!
Kalau AE benar-benar bisa menang dan bisa top 4, aku rasa aku seneng sih. Soalnya kan kita Indonesia selalu dianggap kayak kita di bawah Filipina kan. Jadi kayak kalau bisa menang ya mungkin kita akan mengubah statement itu sih.
Yung meaning sa akin ng M7, parang malaking bagay siya sa akin. Kami magdo-double effort kami and gagawin namin best namin.
How you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yasuke, hopefully you bring your...
We got promised by this by the casters that we're gonna get a shoutout, so I'm waiting for that moment. I really need to go to the toilet, but I don't want to miss it, so I'm gonna just wait. Hopefully it's gonna be happening now.
A lot of respect between these two, but of course, when you respect someone so much, sometimes you gotta talk a little bit of smack just to show it to them. We have to first talk about and acknowledge Alter Ego. With the Indonesian champions, Onyx Indonesia in the lower bracket, they have become a new people's champion here in Indonesia, and they have yet to drop a single game in M7 so far. 100% match and game win rate.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of parallels that can be taken with them and previous Malaysian representatives before. It's such a good time,
Alter Ego is
and
such
they
a good
convinced
team.
me for certain.
Hey, you know what? Hard times breed better men, and Aurora have faced all of the hardships, not just here in Indonesia, but even on the trip out. It's no secret that online, everybody.
When you're getting a shout out, I don't know. I'm waiting for it, bro. Maybe that it's not happening. Maybe it's not happening. You know what I'm saying?
Honest with you,
But I have hope. I have
it's
hope.
clear that Aurora are packing heat. It's not just all lights and sounds and smoke and mirrors. Aurora are good, and they've done it in the Swiss already. They've proven that they deserve to be.
Yo, Edward looks like Harry Potter,
in the
bro.
knockouts, they beat Liquid.
Yeah, the only team they've beaten, they've lost to so far in
Nice!
M7 is Team Liquid Philippines, CFU, Team Zone, Team Spirit, and in the knockouts, Team Liquid Philippines felt the pain
Look at
of loss
Edward.
against Aurora. As we look at these two, we talked about the lineup of Aurora having a lot of experience. There's one player I want to look at Alter Ego, that I want to see have a star-making performance for him to remind him that he is, in his own right, a world champion through IESF 2022. Hijime was in that roster, and he is going to be a big factor against Aurora.
I totally agree, and I think that Hijime is one of those players, when you look at, he is international ready. You see it, you know it, you feel it, and that's what AE is bringing out here today. They have 3 faces on their logos for a reason, and they want to be able to kind of keep Aurora Gaming quickly on their toes as much as they can. If Aurora PH can play with their plans, of course it's going to be good, but that's the beauty of AE. They know how to make the gears stop turning.
Are you talking about champions without belts? How about Yue? How about the man who has been on
Yue is
so
such a
many
good mid laner
multiple
too.
international stages and has yet to bag a trophy?
Onyx is playing tomorrow, but they're going home.
A medal of his own?
Don't have
We
much
still
hope
give
for
those
them,
out,
bro.
right?
Yeah, we do.
How does Yue not have any of these things? He's top 5 worldwide.
Alter Ego are hungry to prove that despite their youth and relatively lack of experience compared to the roster of Aurora, that they deserve to be here. And they have proven that already and beyond, I feel like. For Aurora, they are also hungry to finally get those championships that have been escaping them since their inception of around MPL Philippines Season 14. It's been a long time coming for these two teams, and in just a bit they're going to be making their entrance. You saw a little bit of our entrances from the first series, but I feel like this one's going to have a different vibe. For the first time, we're going to be seeing a hardcore home and away walkout.
Yeah, and that's going to be a fun time, especially considering how many Alter Champs and well as Aurora fans in the arena alone. So I'm expecting the entire indoor stadium to explode.
Again, to remind everyone, Alter Champs outnumber Auroras in the stadium. I'd say what, 20-1?
Yeah. It's a huge understatement to say that the Auroras and the Filipinos in the crowd are outnumbered, because we know about Indonesian fans. They show up with pride and they show up with love for their representatives. But in these hallowed halls of Tennis Indoor Stadium have also delivered some of the most heartbreaking moments for Indonesian fans. So what are we gonna get today? A win for Alter Ego or a win for Aurora? Heartbreak for Alter Ego or heartbreak for Aurora? All I know is we are gonna get a beautiful match of MLBB. Let's welcome our teams.
Welcome to teams. Let me go to the toilet by the time these guys are entering.
Chaos Within sees the win. Aurora Gaming.
This is gonna be a fire match, so I'm excited. They lost a single match in MPL Philippines and lost again TLPS in finals. Are we talking about Team Aurora? Team Aurora, yeah. But in the finals, they lost 4-0. I really love Team Aurora, though. I feel like in the finals, they just didn't have a good day overall, you know what I mean? Did I miss the shout-out? It didn't happen yet. Alter Ego haven't lost not a single series. A single match they haven't lost. Hijume! Yo, Mino! Yasuke! My favorite jungler. Look at Nino, bro. He's such a character, bro. Look at him walking like a fucking badass in the front, bro. He knows.
Still invulnerable. Indonesia. Let me hear you say, go, go, go for Alter Ego.
Why'd I get an anime intro? I don't know. Let them have it, bro.
It felt like an anime entrance for these two. Different vibes, but the same story. Redemption, hunger, Alter Ego, and Aurora Gaming have a lot to prove.
Bro, we have the same hairstyle too.
To put it into context, it's not just 10 seasons Alter Ego waited to step forth. It's been 6 years. Let's welcome their coaches on stage, Aurora and Alter Ego.
An exciting time to be alive, to witness this battle happen once again. The classic between two
I feel like these coaches are so
major
unserious,
regions.
bro. They're not
What
looking
to be
like serious. You know
expected
what I
here
mean?
will only stay here in JKT.
An interesting
They look like random people got picked
difference
up from the
between
street.
these two is for Aurora Gaming.
I'm sure they're
PH,
knowledgeable,
it's
but I'm talking about the way how they
expected
present themselves.
because they deliver the cleanest,
Like showing up in fucking
solid
jumpers and that. I don't know.
MLBB. The understanding of the playbook of this team
Who do you think will win?
is
I think Alter Ego's winning this,
bar
but I would
none.
really love to
Alter
see
Ego
Aurora winning with this.
throws that
You know what I mean?
playbook out, writes their own book, and expect the
Fanny will be respect
unexpected
ban
from them.
until
It's a
Alter Ego
clash
plays.
of styles.
I think so.
The real test is whether or not Alter Ego has mastered every face of the game, because with Master of the Basics just behind Aurora, I'm pretty sure small mistakes can be recovered. Big mistakes is a detriment.
Let's run through these lineups. Reintroducing Alter Ego.
Yasuke! Why did he shave up his head,
Some
bro?
of them did shave their heads in an effort
I was
to
talking the
prove
same thing.
their commitment to running straight for that World Championship title. Nino, Yasuke, Hijume, Alec, and Arfi.
Nino is #1 in KDA, GPM, turret damage per minute amongst EXP laners. Yasuke #1 in KDA, kills per game among junglers. Also the fewest deaths with 6 among all players in M7. This guy was a rookie last season, and he's doing
The
this
coaches
on the
didn't
world
sleep,
stage.
let them look like that?
This is why they're
pretty
so
sure they didn't sleep.
hungry. The first
Actually?
to actually qualify
Alright.
here to the playoffs, but their opponents are no pushovers. When it
I
came
didn't
down
sleep
to the best
either,
of ones,
bro.
maybe they struggle.
I
But
didn't
as
sleep
soon as
either.
we see
I slept like
best of
2.5
threes,
hours.
this team comes alive. Aurora Gaming PH with Edward, Demon Kai, Yue, Light, and Dome
Yo, look at Light,
Edward,
bro.
Mr.
He's such a
MVP
giga chat.
himself, just keeps on getting it right next to Nino.
One of the three known as MV3 when they ran
They
with
undeafened,
Blacklist
bro. I'm gonna stay
International.
silent for a
He's
little
also
bit.
got Demon Kite, #3 in damage taken per minute next to Detective and Boyet. You can tell it to his Fredrin to stop taking so much damage.
Light
and
looking
dishing
like
it
Brock.
out in return.
I can see the difference. I can see the comparison.
Edward and the leadership he could bring here for Aurora. Playing on the world stage in Indonesia is not new for him. But I forget, there's one more player for Aurora that can add to that. It's Light. He's experienced playing with a fervent crowd of Indonesia when he was in MPL ID Season 15 with Bigatron by Vitality. So, with that in mind, I feel like when it comes to two teams with very clashing styles, is mental gonna play a factor? For me, definitely.
100%, and I think, you know, when we're talking about mental resilience, it goes both ways. As much as this crowd is going to be supporting AE and putting pressure onto Aurora PH, if a single play goes wrong, that could hurt AE's odds.
Don't show AE this chat because they already know, all right? It's Aurora who needs a little bit of online presence because in tennis,
Look at Alter Ego in the
it's
down
Alter
below.
champs. Where are the Auroras? They're still outnumbered. 2 to 1.
Hold on.
Of course, we all know how passionate the Indonesian fan base is, but I'm pretty sure the Filipinos are going to start raking in some votes in the fandom war for Aurora in the chat. But as you see, this is a hostile and passionate crowd in Jakarta as the Alter champs continue to go wild as we head into the draft. Speaking of draft, let's talk about it. Alter Ego. Question is, I feel like a good beginner is, what the heck is Arfi gonna play? Are you gonna see him in a marksman? Are we gonna see him on a fighter? It feels like so far in M7, whatever you give him, it goes well.
Let's see. We have a new poll.
Valid question to ask.
Last poll,
Given
SRG
their
won.
Spotless record. They've played the least amount of games possible for a single team.
You guys were right.
Arfi's only played Claude, Freya, and CC. Has never touched Ruby, has never touched Carry, has never touched the breakout hero of the later half of M7 so far, Sora.
But we don't know that for sure, right? We don't know if he's going to whip out that Sora in that gold lane. We know that he, again, AE seemed to be ahead of the metagame when it came down to the gold lane specific picks, but at the same time, Aurora on the opposite side with their linear style of play, very fluid motions across the map,
Check
really need
Discord.
to find that starting
Did you send him
ground, right?
DM?
That first kick off to make sure that they can start the snowball crashing down against AE, because that's the only time we see AE actually back away from fights when they're at a deficit.
Yeah, Aurora Gaming PH has shown that it's weird to say, slightly older version of MLBB with having a marksman carry in the gold lane still definitely works. They're one of the few teams that after seeing the effect of Claude in the metagame, suddenly said, hey, let's just pick up Claude in the first pick right away. And they would consistently do that. Freya, Granger, Harith, and Carry are the other heroes that Domigite has played. Not as many fighters, but maybe that will change. That has to change against a team like Alter Ego.
100%.
As we count down to the draft, sound off in the comments wherever you're watching. What do you think will come up? Because in my head right now, the permutations continue to go. From the gold lane, let's look at the opposite end in the EXP lane. Edward and Nino, to be fair, I feel like they have a similar playstyle.
They actually have a pretty.
I don't know. This is gonna be a fire match, yo.
However, with Edward, there is a certain level of expectation.
Hold on.
I need you to.
Let me on defense.
Nino, on the other hand, kind of probes that question a little bit.
We still haven't gotten our shoutout.
The rest of the teams,
We're still believing.
What are some of the cooldowns I can take advantage of? What kind of openings can I create for somebody on the team?
Yo, Mr. Ho.
Yo, did you have your nap?
I'm back on time.
Yeah.
Had a nice little nap.
Yeah, you sound energized now.
I am so energized.
Fresh man.
Never been more hyped about a match in my life. On God.
Bro, fucking Alter Ego. Bro, this is gonna be a so good match.
Yo, what up, boys?
What's good, D?
Someone said that light looks like
Bro, do not start with the light comments, bro. Please do not start with the light comments.
Light looks like a grog? He does.
Yo, Haju, did you see the intro, bro?
What intro?
When they introduce the teams, you know how they're making music and shit?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, they started playing some music. The first fucking member to come out is Light. He's just fucking standing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You should have seen that shit.
Bro, why did Yazuka shave his hair?
They're locked, bro. They're
Welcome
locked.
back, Haju Niger. Thank you.
He's going,
YSS and Cho.
he's going for the Mr. Hoyt buzz cut. You wanna be like me, chat?
Yeah, bro.
Bro.
Definitely have to watch out.
Bro, I was saying, AE's coach is like one of the best coaches in M7, bro. No bullshit.
Look at him, bro. He looks like Harry Potter.
He looks very wise. Very wise.
Somebody said that he's like a retired Dota player, so his IQ is like above the charts, bro.
Oh, damn.
Look at Nino, look at Nino.
Fanny's good, but
Yo, wait, Fanny's open. Fanny's open.
We gotta sync up.
to not jump the gun. And
Oh, Leomar.
We gotta sync up. We gotta sync up.
45, 44, 43, 42, 41,
Yo.
40.
Yo, what's your time?
30.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33,
I'm with you, Haj.
32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
I think I'm there. They pick Leomar Kimi right now.
Yeah, Leomar's Kimi, and we're waiting for you.
it without much
Nice.
problem. I think the real question is whether
Stop counting.
Pepper was in T1?
Yo, wait, what is that? We have Show YSS Farsa.
You're lying.
Exactly. For Aurora, seeing the lineup of Alter Ego, that is ruthless aggression. Aurora can't go PG here. They have to go Attitude Era style if they want to. And Joe and Farsa are a simple way to do that through the center of the map.
Yo!
Have a power pick for Edward.
Look at the voting on the top. People say Aurora is gonna be winning.
No, not on stream. I don't
just
think
tempered a bit.
Look at the voting at the top, y'all. Oh, never mind. It has like 10,000 to Aurora, 8,000 to Alter Ego.
Like the whole M7.
The whole M7 has another you know, like
Alright, so the Kalia gets banned though. The follow-up from the side. Yeah, no. It looks like AE looks to be the one to say, you know what, we don't want to sandbag.
Aren't you tired, Haj? Quite the opposite. I had a nap. Alex Reyes. I feel strong.
Oh my god. Bro, I feel like Aurora got the better draft so far. We'll see.
Pieces.
Where's light, bro? Like, what the fuck, man? Show light.
I want to see Nino, bro. I don't give a.
Yo, Des, did you see Nino's entry? He was coming in like a fucking mid. That
I
was.
telling my child, like they say I'm dick riding. He's so tough.
Bruh, he was like walking like a fucking main character thing, bro.
Yeah, he looks so cool.
I'm telling you, bro.
Even Mr. Hoyt saying that, bro.
I was telling my chat the same thing.
He has his hands on his pocket.
Oh yeah, he just fucking stood there like yeah. That was Aurora, bro.
I gotta see it.
Fucking Nino.
Also, the music was kind of like anime-ish.
Yeah, the AE music was really cool.
Esmeralda Kalia ban, Uranus Alice ban. Okay.
One good target so far. And we saw that Yu Zhong is very, very vulnerable in the early game.
Okay.
He can play Arlo. He's 100% with it. I mean, played once.
Okay.
I mean, wait, I don't get it. They banned the Valentina. Why did they leave the?
I'm checking the entrance, guys. I'm checking the entrance.
They banned Valentina because they wanted to first pick Sora.
I know, but why did the Aurora allow that?
Edward.
I mean, I guess Claude, Sushin, and Grok were more important to them.
Maybe.
Damn, bro.
Did you see that entry, bro?
I'm watching it right now, bro.
Bro, did you see like?
Damn.
Good here.
Bro, I couldn't hold my laugh, bro. It's not cause it's just it looks. I don't know why they make them do that shit with the straight
especially if you get stuck in the middle of a fight, like walking through mud. He's just gonna start shredding through you.
What is
even
Nino
if you are
gonna
pumping
play?
out like
Sora
10x
maybe?
the damage, just because
Nino
of how
Nino Sora is so good, bro. Guinevere.
I like the Gwyn.
Wait, Gwyn, bro?
For the front line of Aurora and
Minzitar.
Minzitar. Folks online, like these
is the coach smoking dick right now? Yo, take everything that I said back.
You know what? Minzitar versus
You know what? It makes sense. It makes sense.
Freya, YSS, Cho. It makes a lot of sense, though. I like that. I like that. Wait, Minzitar roaming, right?
23, 22.
No. It gotta be Guinevere roaming.
19,
Guinevere and
18,
Minzitar,
17.
as unique as it is,
Wait,
I
keep
like how
counting,
Alter
keep
Ego
counting
closed it
till
out.
10.
Hold on, this
14,
also shuts down
13,
Vengeance.
12,
I see a Freya
11,
and I want an
10.
Arlo. That's how earlier
Okay.
teams
It's
in the
Leomar
Swiss
jungle.
figured out how to make this work,
Minzitar
but
gold
now
lane.
you are
Minzitar gold lane?
Let's go for the Lapu with the silver pick.
Oh, versus Freya.
Against the Freya.
Yo, Alter Ego is cooking, bro.
And then Gwyn Rome and Sora EXP, bro.
Bro, Alter Ego. Oh my
Like a woman
goodness.
again.
Bro, this match is gonna be fucking peak, bro.
This whole series is gonna be peak, bro.
Yeah, bro.
We have Yasuke!
Oh my god, all those dash blocks.
Guys,
As a
check the
Filipino, I
group
gotta say, this pains me to say, I'm leaning towards Alter Ego for the draft.
What do we check?
The group chat on Discord.
Oh,
Hey,
bro.
He looks friendly, bro.
Why I gotta do this to him, bro? He looks so nice, bro.
No, he looks friendly.
He looks like a fucking Giga Chat, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks friendly.
I like him. I like him.
Nice, like.
Bro, Checkmate is gonna make a video on it. Oh, Minzitar is getting picked in himself.
W draft, bro. I like that shit.
It's Trex here with Mirko once again. It's day 2, series 2.
Let's lock him! We have Guinevere in the roaming.
Go.
Yeah, I'm also supporting Alter Ego.
Yo. I want Alter. I mean, I think Alter Ego is gonna be winning, but I'm supporting Aurora.
So I think Aurora got this.
You think so? Aurora's pretty strong, boy.
I think Alter Ego is winning. But I'm supporting Aurora, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be mad if either of the teams win. I love both of them.
Look at them spinning at the same time.
We saw something similar in the last
bro, that
series,
music holding, bro. Holy shit.
I like that. Hold on.
You get the rotations, you get the aggression, but we are seeing
Ooh,
already trying to push in.
They've been aggressive.
With the composition that's
Did they get the green? I don't think so.
No, they couldn't reach
see
it.
this already. Aurora Gaming did the same thing to SRG early
on. Oh my god, Yuzuke, are you going for that? You bastard, are you going for red?
SRG
oh no,
no, that was so risky. That was super risky. That was super risky. Yasuke, what are you doing? Yasuke, my boy. What are you smoking?
Bro, that boss cut nerfed him, bro.
Maybe.
Wait, look at Mincy.
Yo.
Listen, we're ready for that. We don't have a
bro, look at Light's pose when he gets first blood.
The casters are waiting for a Fanny game to shout out. Maybe.
What
are you hitting with this, bro?
On top of that, extra damage for the items.
Wait, what time are you at? Can you count again?
41, 42,
43,
okay,
35. Wait,
RP in the bottom lane. Oh my.
No, he's good. Oh.
Kundo with the shampoo, but it's just to threaten RP, just to possibly bait out.
Light was going for it almost.
So Aurora Gaming still playing it safe. They don't want to force it.
That was so aggressive. I mean, I saw the vision on Yuzuke, guys. The YSS had no retry, but it was too late.
Yeah, I mean, he was too late and he was alone.
Keep letting the gold bleed out.
Yeah.
They didn't communicate that well.
Yeah,
they didn't communicate that
well. Wait, Yuzuke going in?
No, he can't. Edward is just so goated. Nino! Nino's still going! Holy shit.
Wait. That one done the fight.
They got the Edward. Yo, Light! Beautiful kick by Light! He's dead.
Yo, 2 kills on team, that's worth it. That's
a huge win.
Bro, Nino, you are so fucking wrong.
Nino is so good, bro.
I don't know about that. Overstaying. They're overstaying. Yasuke! What are you doing, bro?
He needs his fucking hair back.
That's your favorite jungler, Mr. Hall.
He needs his hair back.
That's why I'm mad, bro. What is he doing?
800 gold lead, but this is just the start. And one of my worries for Aurora Gaming is they
Who's the best Chow in M7,
under the pressure that Alter Ego wanted to bring. But they are in.
I think Yunes or the guy from YG,
playing the
bro.
fundamental MLBB, playing just a systematic style. But clearly, something changed. They're now much
Don't forget Nino Sora. I know, bro. He's goated.
Light is seen in the match against CLPH. There's only one
but also it's Edward, guys. Nino versus Edward. It's pretty equal. They both goated.
You need to take those gambles, and with the players they have in the lineup now,
yo, Light is amazing, bro. I love his choke.
You can't doubt that they can execute all of those crazy.
Can he land the combo?
Link is really good on Chow.
They finally moved forward. They've come out of the cocoon. Aurora Gaming took a while. It's ready to flap their wings. It took a while, for sure. But this is a very different team than what we've seen in previous internationals.
We're gonna be seeing some good plays.
If they keep this pace, it looks
good. What a beautiful prediction jump!
He's on the Purify. Nino gonna be walking up as well now, bringing Light over. That's it.
Purify Force, that's good. But that was a beautiful prediction.
Pause for like 2 seconds, bro.
What?
What I'm really excited for is Edward.
What do you mean 4, 5, 6?
When are we going to see that?
The time.
You gotta pose. I'm 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, you're
21.
like
2 seconds ahead.
But now we see Edward on a proactive
Oh,
21, 22, 23,
and you know how much
25.
Okay, we're good.
I mean, listen.
Oh no! Yo, they don't know how to fucking play Minzitar, bro.
Wait, Light fucked up the kick. He fucked up the kick.
Everybody fucking up everything. What is happening?
No ult on Edward. But they don't have the Mincy ult, bro.
Nobody has ult in this match right now. Oh my goodness, they're going on Yasuke. Yasuke is getting cooked.
Able to take one down. Turtle still up.
That fight was so messy, bro.
What is happening?
Everybody is missing everything.
Who slices Nino to bits to get a double. Now a feathered airstrike just pounding RP down.
That's gonna help
Oh
secure
no,
this
this doesn't
tier
look,
three
bro.
on
This
the
doesn't look
side.
good, bro.
Light, just to mess with your head a little bit.
Light
Bro,
is such a giga
touch
chat.
on the Leomar, bro. For that early game
My
mid lane.
ghost. Anyways, yeah, no, Light is just so annoying.
No,
Every
bro,
single time
Leomar's
he's on
gonna
the
be so
choke,
useless now.
Trex, he wants you to make that extra move. He wants to
Bro,
cancel out your
hold
recalls.
on.
He wants to cancel out your skills.
Aurora gaming
And
is
even if the wave
cooking,
dragon
yo.
is off,
It is
a lot of
indeed
times that's a feint. That's a setup for something else. And in that case,
But I'm not
it
gonna
was
lie, chat.
Edward with
It's
the
okay.
follow-up.
That fight was so messy. Everybody was missing everything.
Yeah, everybody missed everything, bro.
Yeah.
Alter Ego now, they're at
They
a point.
warming
Is
up.
it time to kind of hit the brakes a little bit? Maybe we
That
can't
means that our
take them
combo
on
was
with a
so
super
ass.
aggressive play style. Yasuke is 0-3-2. It's not where you want to be on a Leomord. We've seen Leomords do great when they
I'm not
can get
losing
that
hope, but we
early
got Nino.
aggression, but they haven't been able to do that. So now we have to completely rethink our
And Nino
strategy
save us, bro.
if we're Alter Ego.
Actually, Hajime has no
What's
death
that
on
gonna
the
be?
Kimi. He can carry.
Right now, I guess it's
thought
minimize
Hajime,
losses.
it's Hijime,
2,000
bro.
gold lead for Aurora Gaming Philippines. It's trying to
Hajime no
look
Ipo, bro.
for those mid-game power spots.
Nice.
But at the end of the day, this Alter Ego esports lineup is very reliant on a cycle of skills. They need
Just
to
a
go in
reminder,
and
Alter
that's
Ego
it,
haven't
with
lost
the
a
instant
single match.
Or with the straight up initiation, you need to get a win. Aurora Gaming
Borrow
Philippines, they have a
guys on the
Freya, they can
phone.
play it long.
Now I
They
want
have-
Aurora to win
I would
just
say,
so Checkmate
actually,
can
they're,
yap
they're,
about
oh, the
Mincy
Eastern
being
Shin as
Numera.
well. They can constantly go for continuous damage on top of the fact that he can go for burst too.
Sure thing,
Alter
man.
Ego
Bro,
very reliant as well on all five
Alter Ego
members
wins
kind of being
one match
together
with
in
Mincy,
these
that
fights. They don't
motherfucker's
have
gonna
much
go
of a
crazy. Oh,
split
Mincy's
You're
being
calling that too
Numera.
early, bro.
And
Indo
when
could
you are
bet
in the
TH over
behind
table.
split
I mean, I can see
right
Minzit
now,
work here, to be
that's
honest,
what you're
bro.
looking
You guys
for.
are
Small
trolling
plays
that.
on the map. Maybe
Lake
you get
him,
tier three on
Mincy's
the bottom
inside.
side.
You
Maybe
need to
get
lock
one
him,
on the
bro.
top side.
Like,
Something
if
that
he
you
gets
can
one
take.
good flicker
But the
or lake
problem
him, that's
is,
enough.
if
Oh,
they
yeah.
send someone down, it's going to be a long time until they can get back to
Wait,
the
good
turtle pit.
positioning from Alec. Hold
Or
on.
the rest of
Why
your
is
members
Mincy
are
in
gonna
gold
all
lane?
be caught
I
up
think
in
because the
all of
Freya
these
was going
skills,
gold
like
lane
you
and
said,
Minzitor
need
is
to
good
use in a
versus
cycle.
against
Look at
Freya.
Light, bro. He
Does
knows.
finally get locked in
You
for
see, he keeps going in and out of
That's
the
a
bush,
late
bro. So he
first
Yeah.
knows.
Especially
Oh
with
my
Yusuke.
god, like, you're
This
so
guy
talented.
has
Like,
always
Go
just
down,
been
like,
ahead
go
of the enemy
down.
junglers when we saw him in the Swiss stage. Doming forcing it out. Now good dodge away from the hook. RP goes over King's Guard.
No, bro,
Touch
what
goes
is
down, but Doming
doing? What is this
has that
Minzitor?
flare as well.
Just
With
before
a recall
Turtle fight?
spam.
Why?
Away the Dragon
Bro, he
Rocket.
keeps wasting ult before.
Nino down space migration from the right from the back. Nino gonna be taken out. Now it's Doming
Arfi is
and
fucking
Demon
throwing,
Knight
bro.
helping each other out as Yusuke walks away, but Edward.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not mad, bro. Aurora is winning, though.
Aurora should be able to get this for free.
Aurora treated that turtle
Oh,
like
good
it was
trade.
a
Hold
lure
on,
to
hold on. Good trade,
systematically
good
getting
trade. He got the
kick,
blue.
bringing the rest of the team down. At least Yasuke gets a purple
I'm just
here.
pissed
It's the
about
first
this
time
Minzitor
we've seen them
combinations,
able
bro.
to
It feels
trade
like
something
he's
in the
a
loss,
normal
but it's still
average
not a
player.
great trade.
Bro, he literally has to save that flicker on top of the fucking white.
Exactly, that's it.
Steady build. If Alter Ego esports aren't going to bring the chaos to them,
Why is he
this
ulting a
Aurora
Freya with
Gaming
Purify?
Philippines' comfort zone.
And not even the Purify, bro. Just before
Again on
Turtle
Ewan,
fight,
but
it doesn't make
knows
sense.
There's a Purify on his hand, so we can't just go all
Oh,
in.
mid lane, mid
They
lane.
have to deal with
Never
Doming
mind.
Kite somehow.
They go back.
Traction
Wait,
goes
wait,
there.
Oh, Yue?
Okay.
Yue,
Trying
okay,
to go
Yue
for
survives
chase,
0
but
HP.
Yue
Hey, no
flying,
Purity,
yo.
no
That's
Purity.
what happens when you're at a 3.5k gold deficit.
This
Even when you get the
match
big
is
plays,
so
you
messy.
don't always get the kills.
It is, it is.
And this is what Alter Ego Esports is going to be looking at for a bit now. Taking a look at the items. Minsathar takes up the
Arfi
site.
isn't comfortable.
Gonna work
with
into
YSS.
DHS
Yo,
next? Is that a DHS?
what the fuck are you saying,
so.
Timao?
He's not even. What are we?
Sleep,
Going
bro.
for the attack speed build here.
Arfi's not playing
It's gonna be a
YSS,
fast
brother.
boy.
I don't.
But I don't
I think
know
he
if it's
meant
gonna help.
Mincy, bro.
Leo said, until we see the Mincy
I know.
work, you still gotta doubt it. And right now, I'm definitely doubting it.
I mean,
It
Mincy,
happens
yeah.
so
Oh.
big from it.
And all in on to Ollie with the way the dragon is
Oh, Edward is nice. Edward
Wait, they
cooking,
used
bro.
three
Alter Ego
ult on
were
them.
in no
Nah, but they
position
can
to help
re-engage.
the roamer. 0-3 and 2.
no.
The gold
Why is
lead
Aurora
now
playing so
getting out of
good?
control.
They are
I
good,
would
bro.
honestly say that
I don't know.
Aurora
Did you guys watch the
Gaming is
MPL?
bringing the
They went
chaos, right?
undefeated until the
Organized chaos,
finals.
But they are the
What's
ones
good,
that are
Yami?
being
How you doing, bro?
hyper-aggressive
Haven't
here.
seen you in a
Alter
minute,
Ego had
bro.
about 30
This is
seconds of hyper aggression at the very beginning.
Minzy
They paid
keeps
the price
missing.
for it.
Guys,
And Aurora
you guys
Gaming,
think he
once they smelled
mains
the blood,
Minzy?
they came for it. It's
These
like,
players
fine, we can
don't
do
really
this,
play
we can
Minzy.
play
They
this.
probably tried
They
a
have
few
the
times
Lapu,
on
they have the
stream. That's
Farza,
it.
they have the damage, and to top it
Yeah.
off, they have this Freya who can also just bully the front line. So again, for Alter Ego, it's all about the backup plan, which is farm it up.
Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, Light is fucking carrying, bro. Light is so good, bro.
Alec with the skate?
Tries to do something.
Nino? Nino's cooked, Nino's cooked. Minzitor! Minzitor! Beautiful ultimate by the Minzitor! Holy shit, what was that combination? It's not enough. It's not enough. Bro, that was an amazing, beautiful combination by Minzitor.
With the full team light, Agent
They didn't have the damage, bro.
Consistent, just swinging that sword on Alter Ego.
Minzitar literally ulted 5 men and hooked 3 of them.
Lord. Now for a second it looked good. It looked possible.
Holy shit, but
Alter Ego, but the dreams were crushed in the hands of Edward there. And now, oh Lord, into the hands of Aurora Gaming PH. I'm thinking some towers are going down here.
Check my YouTube description, bro.
Alter Ego
You
don't
can
have the best
get
clear
it
with
from
this
the
composition.
website.
It's a team
No,
fight
like, it's probably
composition
YouTube.
built
It's just YouTube.
to have a lead by this point of the game, to be able to actually
Best
dictate
jungler
the
this
fights.
season.
But now it's Aurora
Why?
Gaming
Bro, the
score is
dictating
14
everything.
to
What
4.
a read by Doming down below. No,
Aurora Gaming
Alex
is
was
so
there.
good, bro.
Alter Ego are getting read out.
Yo, Minzitar,
Minzy.
he's going in.
Good job.
Oh, he got the doming.
But now they're caught on the bad spot as Edward goes in with Brave Spider.
They have nothing, they have nothing, man.
Coles dodge away from by the CC immunity as he goes
Edward
back
has
in.
flicker.
Nice bounce shocker does land down onto Alec. They're forced to back off.
Wait, Edward's gonna go in here. Never mind.
I don't like the Guinevere roaming
They
here.
only got one member. Now they can try to distract Aurora Gaming Philippines as they
I mean, yeah, they
up
do have a lot of immunes, bro.
minion
Oh,
waves
it's
that are
unavailable
coming at
for
them,
US.
and obviously
Oh,
the Lord
US server,
up
bro.
top
I'm
here.
not sure, man. You can try the link in my YouTube description. See if that
Charge through,
works.
and yeah, they will be able to do it.
Yeah, honestly, Aurora Gaming PH
I meant
takes
as player.
this push slow.
The best
Your
jungler.
sound is
Major
not
towers lost. They only lose 1 tier 2
Bro,
on
what
the
is
top
YouTube
side.
talking about? Mike.
And this is
The
going to be
best
able to
My mic is
right now.
completely
Ego
fine.
Esports, and from what we saw last time, they do have some
Yeah,
big
it's fine.
potential. So maybe that is the strategy. Look for
Hey,
one
Lion,
member
no, it's
at a
probably
time.
YouTube
Keep yourself
bugging,
in the
guys.
game
It's not them.
until everyone can
Are you
fight
lagging?
together.
And that's the thing about the Mince
My YouTube stream is lagging apparently, but it doesn't even say it on OBS.
When you're
Still
in there,
Carl
you're
Peasy
stuck.
for
You
me,
gotta deal
bro.
more damage
Best
to your
jungler.
opponents. You have to just go in.
Carl
For
Peasy.
Domenkai, the fact that he was picked off meant that Aurora Gaming Philippines had
You're
to
not
take a
NA
slow.
server.
There
I am
was
NA
no
server.
other
I'm
way
just
they
not
would
in
be able to
US.
siege
I'm in
with
Canada.
just 4 members.
What do you
Double
mean
fighting
can't hear
competition.
him because
So
of
there is
Nino's
also
balls,
one
bro?
wild card on the side of Alter Ego here.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, if you talk about best jungler, it has to be Carl Tizzy. He's been so consistent for so long time.
Get savages, even from behind one big power
But
play
chat,
with
also reminder, your
once
favorite doesn't have to
the
be the
items
best.
Locked in, then the possibilities
exactly.
are
Yeah, like
there.
my favorite is
Can
the
Alter Ego pull it
tactic.
off?
Exactly, and he's ass, so it's fine.
Okay, alright. So we just throw it straight now. Nice.
Yo, look at light, look at light, look at light. Never mind, he got spotted. Oh, he's alone. Light's wasting a flicker, that's not good. Oh, he's still dodging them, bro. This guy is so good.
Wait,
This guy
they
is so
decided
good.
to back up from him.
Yeah, because they were pushing bottom.
Yeah, that's smart.
Tank Sora for you, baby.
That's what?
That's Tank Sora.
That's
for
Tank
you.
Sora. Honestly, even if it's damage Sora, I really don't think he would be able to shred light. But yes, that is Tank Sora just tickling the choke.
I don't know why YouTube is
That's
bugging,
Pauldron
guys.
at least
Let me
though.
close some
But the
tabs.
Backlave on the other side too. So they have a way to deal with Yisun Shin. But who go deal with Yue?
Who gonna deal with
Lord
you,
is in
man?
8
You
seconds.
gonna deal with
I don't think Alter Ego can be fighting this unless Minzitor is
Bro, honestly,
dropping a
AD
beautiful
is not
ult.
even that behind, bro. Even the kills is a lot. Like,
Bro, it's
5K is not much.
5k, but they have 2 Purify and
Like, catch him off guard. You'd be
both
like, hey, look great right now.
of
And
Lapu Lapu and YSS have immunity.
Could
Yeah,
be,
they
you know,
probably
send
can
those
fight
curveballs.
this lore, but
He actually picks up a bit
do
of
they have
nature, and it's a
clear?
nice
They only
battle
have
for
Kimi
Yuzuki, who
really.
is 0-4,
Wait, Kimi
by
has
the
Wind
way.
of
Again,
Nature.
the
Kimi
stats
has to watch out for the
earlier,
Chow
Red
kick.
Marcel
Yo, look at
is
Minzitar.
the
Minzitar is
best
positioning.
kills
Minzitar
per
is
game, but
positioning.
this game,
Never
he's
mind, they got
0
spotted.
kills, and it's looking like a free Lourdes. Nino tries to look for an
Wait,
opening.
Arfi?
Domenkai goes
They
for
need
the
an
portal.
amazing
Arfi
set here or
goes
going
for
for Freya.
Now Yazuki as well pops into Phantom Steed.
If they're able to do a 5-man stun,
And the Lord
maybe
resets
they're gonna have a
that.
chance.
Aurora Gaming gonna move back. King's calling.
What the fuck, Arfi? What is your
What's going on
role?
with Arfi right now?
Tried to read
Wait, he-
movement. He tried to go for the King's
They're
Calling.
rushing
His
it.
leg goes to
What
Pidgey Kundo. He
What
thought
did
he
he
had
just
flicker,
do?
But it's a miscalculation, and now with no big ultimate.
Wait, Arfi ulted? What happened?
Ooh, look at Gwen! Look at Gwen! Oh my god! Alec with the fucking... They got lore. They got lore. Let's fucking go. Alex is so talented. They're so low. Oh. Let's go. Hit you, man. Hit you, man. Hit you, man. Hit you, man. Wipe them.
What the hell is happening?
Hit you, man, with the triple kill. Hit you, man, with the...
He has a Sky Piercer. He has a Sky Piercer.
Mania. Let's go. Oh no, Edward's got a 1v4.
Yo, Wind of Nature?
Nice.
Oh my god!
What are we witnessing, bro? Wait. What happened to Arfi's ultimate? Can somebody recap to me what happened to Arfi's ultimate?
Bro, he used it on the creep in bottom lane.
He had to get the jungle creep faster, so he ulted it. Yo, Alex just got a flicker onto the YSS, and that won them the whole fight.
Plus a Lord
Yep.
marching down.
And then Hijime just
He ulted on Beetle. Oh my god, bro, this Mister is so ass.
Look at Hijume's gold. Look at him.
Okay, can we talk? Oh my goodness, Hijime has Skypiercer also.
He's 3,000 ahead of Farsha.
He has Skypiercer. He's gonna be solo carrying this entire game. Skypiercer is probably on 60 or something like that. 50 at least. At least 50 on the Skypiercer.
I mean, it all
Is this a comeback? Yeah, they got the goal difference now.
And now, Valkyrie descent getting into safety. Domenkai, no.
Yo, what are these Mincy ults? Jesus Christ.
Bro! He's fucking pissing me off. Who is playing? Is his sister playing?
Fucking selling, motherfucker.
Oh, it looks like he's gonna be going back to base possibly. Lord crashing in.
What is RP doing?
No, he's fucking drunk. I'm telling you, bro. What is he doing?
Has to be drunk, bro. Yeah, keep praying, Light.
Light gets out.
What the actual fuck was that ultimate again?
Have swapped the game around. Now it's them who have the advantage in
Let's go, AE.
structures,
Let's go.
in the goal department.
Is he using his ultimate for rotations, bro? To get a little bit more
I
gap?
don't know. I think he's misclicking or something.
Going in all alone.
Nino?
1v3.
Nino?
Now Edward walking in. Wait, Dragon locking RP down with a shocker as well. Edward picking up the kill. Now he goes through them.
Yeah, Minzitor is dead again. Minzitor couldn't even ult, bro.
Hijime continues to get free shots though. Edward slicing through him.
Minzitor had fucking ult and flicker. He didn't use any of them and he died.
No, he got kicked by Choke. He got kicked by Choke.
It doesn't matter, bro. His ass.
He got caught. He got caught. He got caught. That's on him, though. That's on him. Are they gonna try to end? They will.
Over the wall.
Bro, I swear to my life, I was not this much pissed by any professional player before.
I don't think they can end, though. Hijime has ult.
Valkyrie descent to the back line. Hijime no flicker earlier, baited out by the feathered airstrike. Mid lane baser now taken down, and Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Like, missing ultimate once, okay, but ulting fucking air 3 times in the same game?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
flip
he's
the
doing.
table, they get a gold lead, they get a Lord, they get so much presence on the map. But I was
That
worried
looks
what was
like
going to
my
happen is they were
Mincy.
going to push too far. They should have taken that, calm down, claim ground, wait for Lord.
RP usually plays good, so that's why I'm
Aurora
confused.
Gaming, on the other hand, they do the opposite.
Did he
They
get
take a
paid
quick
or
tower,
anything?
they leave. Fine, we got what we wanted.
It's a classic Nino moment, but not the Nino
Mr.
now,
always
the
trying
Nino
to
old.
understand all the fucking reasoning behind
This is
this
a
shit.
flanking.
Bro, I don't understand. It's fucking professional scene.
He's not comfortable on Vince. Oh my
Oh,
God.
whoa. Yeah, they're focusing Hijime. They're focusing so much Hijime.
Wait, what did Minzitar ult? What did he ult?
Arfi can do nothing to save his team right now. He's shredded away.
Now it's Demon Kyler.
What did he ult this time? Chat, what did he ult this time?
Goodness.
They
Immortality
lost.
down is in the mid lane. It's a big fight going on now. Who's gonna win?
Even
that
if
one?
you're not comfortable playing Minzitor, bro, like, that hero is easy, bro.
He ulted air? Are you fucking serious?
No, bro. He ulted air again? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Nothing
Is
they can
RP
do at
smoking
this point.
crack
Aurora
cocaine,
He's
bro?
okay. I'ma fucking report this guy. Go report him, chat.
What the fuck?
What the actual fuck? I'm so fucking pissed, bro. I swear to my life, I give the same phone with a Minzitor to my sister. She's gonna be playing better, bro.
Bro, that was the freest game of their life if RP landed more than one ultimate, bro.
And kept it clean.
Let me go back.
We thought it was gonna be fight fire with water. They said fight fire with fire, but even hotter fire.
And a little bit of water.
A little bit
of ice. Aurora Gaming
Stop fucking smiling, you stupid bitch!
as well.
Well, dirt in their eyes. Dirt in their eyes.
Yo, hold, chill.
I'm pissed, bro. What was that?
Chill. I thought you were rooting for Aurora, bro.
Yeah, but no. Like, I aim for good game. That was ass. What the fuck was that?
I have a question for the panel. Is Edward still even?
Look at the last play, bro.
What the heck was that, Edward? That was one of the
What the
craziest individual performance I've seen on the Lapu Lapu.
There's a reason why even
Look
the
at
coach of
Minzitor.
Team
Look at
Liquid
fucking
knows that.
Minzitor, bro.
Saying, Who do you think of when I say Lapu Lapu? He says
Chat,
Edward.
what?
For understandable
Wait.
reasons,
Was
man.
RP
Like,
trying
can you imagine
to
being in
synergize
Hijume's
with Nano?
position,
Did he think
understand
Nano
that
was
he
gonna
must
push
not
them into his ult? Is
His
that why he
stacks on the
ulted so far away?
Skypiercer,
That's what I'm
forced to
thinking.
early swap out his items in Winds of Nature just to survive in a
No, it makes
1v3
sense, bro.
scenario
This one
against
makes
a
sense.
It doesn't make any sense. What are you talking
How
about?
crazy is that?
That is economic suicide.
No,
Legit,
listen,
he lost
listen, listen.
So much gold
So
just to
Nino
be able
grabbed them. He was
to
gonna
make
CC
up
chain
for
them,
it
but
and
Farsa had
to
Fury
survive
and YSS immune it.
He had
They didn't-
fucking flicker. Don't tell me that he couldn't have not used his flicker with his
Oh my
ultimate.
god, he does. Oh my god.
It was high concept.
Bro, what about that one near the Lord where he ulted the creep, bro? The green.
He fucking ulted the creep.
When it came to the execution, I don't know how many reps RP has had on this
what are you
Minstar.
doing, bro?
Wait, he did have flicker.
Sorry,
I
it was
didn't.
glaring. It was there. We saw what happened.
This Minstar is
Right
the
there,
room.
right, flicker
Until
right
today,
there,
like still not good, right? The movie's still not good. Oh, hi, John. You know what I mean?
Hi, Mark.
It's still not good. So until it is.
I mean, I bet viewers out
Let me see the one at Lord where he ulted the
now.
creep.
I mean, it feels the exact same way when you
You'll
miss
see it,
out
bro,
on
you'll see it.
really important mechanics that
Yo,
honestly
RP,
could have
man.
changed the laning phase for him had he
What
landed
is
the
RP
spear
doing, bro?
into the
Okay,
King's
bro,
Glory.
but
And
he
that
could
could have
have
changed a
just
lot of
flicker
things for the
ulted.
rest of his
It
team
would have been
members.
better,
Because
in my
let me get this straight, Aurora Gaming,
Because
PH,
again,
their
they
basics
have
and their
immunes, they have
fundamentals
Purify, they have
is
First Kill.
rock solid. They figured out extremely quickly, wait a minute, this aggression is coming without no information, so if we just put bombing in the right place at the right time, it's over.
One might say masterful.
He
And here's the thing,
ulted,
it's
so he
not just
doesn't
Light who's now able to
get
find
caught
those
by
weird
Chow,
angles.
I guess?
Domenkai showed us a little bit of
I mean,
flanking as well, and that's lethal.
that's his
in the
fault
hands
in the
of a
first
hero
place.
Like
'Cause-
Freya. Our MVP for this game is none other than Edward himself.
Fucking
Okay.
Harry Potter,
6-2
nice.
and 10 on this Lapu Lapu.
He sees
And
his
the
whole team mid, right?
King's
And he
Callings
decides
that
to
looked like it
walk
would be a
bot lane
massive
by
threat
himself,
to
knowing they
Aurora
have a
Gaming
Chow and
PH.
knowing there's like...
It
This is
was
best of
Early
5
game.
calm, buddy.
Look, look
And I
at
still
that
got
Lord
my
at 13
landship
minutes.
I
in the game.
wish I could be
I'm
calm,
saving my
bro.
flicker for the counter
13,
set.
That's
30,
why,
13,
like,
40.
that's why he was
6-2
forced
and
to
10.
ult, because
What he
was out of
also did in the mid lane after what was the eventual
Edward
wipe
got
out
him.
of
13-40
Aurora
and
at the
keep watching,
center,
Mr. Hood, in the
Edward
game,
buying time
13-40.
actually was great for Aurora.
Look at his
Instead of
ult.
falling back,
I don't wanna
that
look at
meant
it, bro.
that
I'm not gonna
Alter
look
Ego
at it.
couldn't get as many
I'm
turns
already
as
so
sooner
pissed.
as they could have.
I mean, honestly, what really stands out to me from Aurora, and yes, you did bring up some good points because it really
Solo
does
doesn't
come
have
down to
flicker.
the
Yeah,
position
but he
and the
had
way these
conceal.
fights
He
were
was gonna
going
get
to
on top
occur.
of his
Because
back.
AE
By
did
the way,
not
these are the
care
guys that
about
haven't
choke
lost a
points. They were
single
caring
match in
about
the
how much
entire
impact
tournament.
they could get
Nice.
out of their plays,
It
and
was
that
just
costed them
Dimension, bro.
so
I mean,
very
early game,
much.
Leo
And
That was one beautiful
again,
play.
so many good moments
That's
where you're
it.
catching multiple
That's
people,
it.
But it's not inside the King's Calling.
The rest of the game, he
That's
was-
something that you need to be really
bro,
hyper
that play where
aware
he stole
of.
the
Look at this
ball
ultimate,
was
look at this
the
ultimate, look at
Major
this
symptom
ultimate.
of Alter Ego's draft. I'm not so sure if there was enough time or
Mr. Hood's crashing.
space for our casters to cover it, but now in
It's
hindsight,
like the
my
whole
diagnosis
team fight is
is
going on.
this lineup requires
Bro
way
is in
too much
one
of a 1-2.
corner of the
It requires
match.
too
The
much
whole
of
thing
a,
agree.
as Trek said, the shake and bake. You can't have a Ricky Bobby without Kyle Naughton Jr.
Oh, he's raging in
So
MLBB
try to
tournament?
find the combo when
Well, his team is
Aurora
fighting
is
for their
so
lives
busy
at
Bro,
Lord,
shouldn't it be
dealing
like
this kind of
basic
damage,
knowledge,
setting up
right?
these
Like
flanks,
basic knowledge,
and
right? If you
I'll
play
tell you now,
Mincy, you
they
stay
had
hitting
their
and then you
moment,
come
but
by
if it
surprise
wasn't
and
for
flicker
Nino
out on their
jumping
face.
up
This
and,
guy is
yeah,
roaming
himself
around
on
the
a
map
platter up
looking for
there, would be a
motherfuckers
different
to
story.
hook them
Yeah,
like
the
he's
jump
a
by Nino
Franco.
was
Like,
questionable. Here you can't
I
fault
don't
Alter
understand.
Ego.
I swear to my life, anybody's in the chat watching would have been playing a better Mincetar game. Even if you're
Better, bro.
epic
Put
kill
put check.
rank.
All RSG Philippines. But the RSG Philippines that love the flag.
No. The draft from the coach was that as good, guys. But he played like dog shit.
Yeah, the draft was good. This is why I'm like surprised, bro.
Bro,
What
look at
happened?
him rubbing his head. He's rubbing his
some
buzz
of the
cut.
roots of the where these players
After
came
that
from,
loss.
those play styles. And that was again to call back to the history of MLBB. One of the beautiful things about the old RSG Philippines was that yes, they have this structure, but sometimes when they get out of that structure,
He
it's
also
actually
flickered
so
into a
annoying
wall-
to deal with
wall
because you
last
have no idea where the biggest threats are coming from.
Exactly, and that's
Okay.
why our AE needed to get an early lead in the laning phase personally. Like level 5,
Also,
level
what
6,
was
they
that
should
early
have already
gameplay
been able to
where he
consecutively
hooked
win
forward in the
multiple
long
fights.
bush?
But I think that
Can we stop talking about fucking Mincetar, bro?
They had future sight, right? They understood.
It's a new game. It's a new game, chat. We gotta lock in. It's gonna be a good series. I believe.
And we saw that happen on
Arfi looks Indian, bro. That has nothing to do with it.
That tempo and loses the ability to say, hey, we fight here,
like
right
this.
here, right now. That's when you see Aurora play push and play with the Lord, because that's the only place that they could fall into the King's Calling and die.
How does he think, bro? Does he think Mincetar can just like grab people and drag them through fucking walls?
They had Aetherized. Aurora had the counter spell.
Does he think Mince can,
the aggression of Alter Ego early on and stop them from taking resources?
Thinking about how this could have been different.
You might have.
Is something I might say about Alter Ego.
Arfi will get MVP next match.
XP Sora. This is
I
a
hope so.
tanky Sora. Say what you will about it not dealing enough damage to take down even possibly the easiest, well, I don't want to say easiest target, but
he's a pro player. Okay, bro, he is a pro player. He's better than all of us. He's better than all of you guys watching. He play like shit, bro.
I think there's a place and a time
Everybody
for
can
a
agree on
tank
that.
Sora.
You can't just say he's a pro player. He play like dogs.
You need the
better than me. He's better than all of us. But he play like dogs.
Where all the heroes are also kind of thinking the same thing. Like, where do I find the perfect King's Calling? Do I call Barbiel now? Do I jump in with the ult? Should I traction pulse here? Should I jet back
bro,
away?
it's
just
on
a
the
little
screen,
too much
guys. I literally have the
load.
BC icon with the name.
It was too complex,
Do I need to make a
guess,
bigger for you
Alter
guys?
Ego. With the draft, they decided to show up again. If you look at it in the sense of if everything falls in line, Aurora Gaming Philippines is not going to have a good time.
I don't know about whether or not this is what you guys are mentioning as it's too complicated. It's not that complicated. You just have to press a bunch of ults on one guy, right? It doesn't even
Chat, can we stop fucking talking about Minzitor? I'm calm already. Don't rage me again.
Stages and play towards the gold lane rather than
I don't want to
fighting
remember.
objectives when you clearly can't have
I'm
control
over it.
over it. I think that's when you put Aurora in a hostage situation and then you have to negotiate.
It's the equivalent of watching
That
Interstellar.
combo could have worked. He just missed, bro.
Like,
I
I
don't
just
think
want
you
a
can
movie to
hook
fall
people
asleep to and
through
you decide
walls.
to
Like
watch
you can hook them
Christopher
backwards,
Nolan's,
right? But you cannot hook them fucking
And then
sideways
when Alter
to a
Ego just needs to
fucking
bring
wall.
out Rush Hour.
Look at him
man.
picking
Yo,
Zilong
hey,
next match.
great, might keep you awake,
Thanks for the
but you can fall
follow.
asleep to it because
Nah,
you've
nah,
probably
nah,
seen
nah.
it like 100 times. And something we've done 100 times is thank our friends. And we're never going to get tired
Bro,
of
their
thanking our
coach
friends.
is so
Of course,
good, but
the real
holy
me.
fuck.
You guys keep taking it away from me.
It's like, I don't know,
It
Intel
just appeared
always
in my hand.
chokes
I don't
against
know. It's
PH
pretty
for
crazy
some
because
reason.
check it out. The AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro. It has
I
a
don't know what
win
it
rate
is,
prediction.
bro.
It can analyze the gold items, everything in real
I gotta
time.
deafen. I gotta deafen. Maybe they're gonna be shouting out. I gotta be prepared.
Strategic coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skill features lets you unleash a perfect.
Can you Mincy? I can Mincy better than that guy, that's for sure.
It guides your strategies and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge. From predictions to performance, it's the complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro M7's official gaming phone.
Yeah, get your hands on that phone now if you want to excel in your games, if you want to play pro-level style.
Chill, I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill.
Get that. But
We're gonna get a shout out, bro. I'm excited.
Purchase it first. Why don't you get Visa with you? And of course, we got our wonderful friend V back here on stage. I am not V. This is V.
Yeah, over here.
Okay, there you go. That's the mascot.
Right here. This one. Get a zoom on in this one, all right? Meet V, our cheerful little buddy.
Stop talking about V. Where's Mr. Hoyt?
He's here at the M7 World Championship to cheer us all. Ain't he cute? Sometimes we call him V-chan because he's very kawaii. But when you know V is fluffy, blue, heart-shaped entity, none of that matters. Sometimes he even gets mistaken for a cloud. Because
What team am I supporting? I'm supporting Aurora, bro. I'm just pissed by how bad that performance was by Minzitor.
Is here at M7
Because I love Alter Ego
the
too.
world of gaming and esports alongside all the amazing MLBB fans. He's here cheering every team, whether they're winning or they're losing. And remember, with Visa, stay fast, stay secure, be the champion you want to be. No, wait, be the real MVP.
That's V for you. I want to hear a quick little thing from V. So V, what do you think about that first match?
Yo, what's good, Science?
Was something else. I can't wait to see what else these two show. Yeah.
Thanks, V.
I love how V sounds like that now.
Yeah, he sounds like the macho man himself, and he honestly has a lot more strong opinions than I thought he was. I thought he was supporting both teams, whether they're winning or
Does say
losing.
you can Minzy like him?
If we're
I
talking about
guess.
winning and losing, you have to look at your friends deep in their eyes and say, hey, the MLBB Rising Open or the MRO Season 5 is coming back. It's still open for everyone.
Because you see my
join.
content on
So
TikTok,
now,
let's
with
go. You gotta
major
stop.
upgrades,
Let's go.
hero
W
power
chat.
victories based on your weekly champion rank, and team up with friends to form a 5-player team to compete. Rewards are stacked. Win or lose, earn MRO coins to redeem permanent skins, exclusive avatar borders, and more. Climb the weekly championships to qualify for the
Next will be Thanos? No.
Win
They usually
bigger
don't pick the
prizes
heroes,
and
right?
keep the M7
Coach does.
passion
And
alive.
it wasn't
In,
bad.
Out of the game, we got the great events coming at you, of course. I mean, you also have the carnival here in M7. You have M7 itself, everything happening in the game. So a lot of excitement. And that was an exciting start to this series, dare I say. Even though it was a little bit more Aurora Gaming PH-sided, we did see some crowd hyped up moments for Alter Ego.
That was a
with
messy game, by the way.
turnaround that they got. But again, a reminder for Alter Ego, when you're going up against a team like Aurora Gaming PH, you cannot get too overzealous, thinking if you're going to get a great set. If you're that close to the base, with Aurora having the lead, you cannot take that jump.
I love how early on in this series, as we learned like 3 or 4 games into the first, a single mistake is punishable by a wipeout and game loss. That is the consequences.
Yeah,
of
the draft
playing
was
in
good
the upper
though.
bracket and, you know, playing at this level of MLBB esports. Like, again, 1 match away from locking in for the grand finals after you win this.
It's a higher standard that they're playing at, and that's something that all teams need to keep in mind. There's no underestimating your opponents anymore. You really have to take advantage of the small things that are happening in the game. But I feel like AE, they're hungry for it. That's why everything is so messy.
Yeah, that's the first game they dropped this M7 World Championship. Alter Ego, the second place team coming from Indonesia with the hopes of a country looking for glory on the world stage. I want to hear more about their story, so let's watch this together.
Hoki, ya hoki simpelnya
Who the
beruntung
heck is this?
lawan-lawan.
Oh, that's the coach.
Jawaban template dari para pro player, kebanyakan pro player di Indonesia ya. Jadi kalau ditanya kenapa tadi bisa menang?
Bro, that coach has so much aura.
AE mode hoki ya. Jadi ya kita lihat dulu sih.
That's the coach, main coach, right?
Cuman kalau
Bro, he's been competing on Dota since 2014, bro.
Oh yeah.
So 12 years, like.
Bro, I feel like players from Dota and League of Legends has so much better macro, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Kita tuh playernya
Yeah, they do, because that game
besar
is more
kepala.
complicated.
Jadi kayak kita habis menang, kita.
Did you guys ever think of hopping into one of it?
Nah, jadi
PC,
You can pull
MOBA?
them to the side.
kita bilang itu hoki.
Over a wall though, Robin? Did we think of what?
Kinda unique. We can say like anomaly. A lot of anomaly in
Did we think of what?
Yeah.
Playing PC MOBA games?
Oh nah, I'm like, bro, if I'm already like losing my mind on a mobile game, it's way worse. Especially League, because the games take longer.
Yeah, you're right.
It's way more competitive and toxic, bro.
Imagine being locked in for a whole hour and losing the game.
Yeah. Can imagine.
Menurutku setelah mengalahkan Onyx, kita itu 50-50.
Damn, Zephyr.
Yang gue lihat sih ya mereka lumayan beda lah sama
got
yang
IG.
kayak di
Holy aura.
MPL kemarin lah.
Is it best of 5? It is best of 5. Every game is gonna be best of 5 until the grand finale. The grand finale is gonna be best of 7.
Dikit lah mereka blundernya terus kayak mereka tuh berani banget perang-perang gitu sih yang gue lihat.
Holy
Tanpa ragu,
aura.
kayak pede banget gitu.
Mereka
W
berapi-api
coach,
lah,
bro.
pengen banget internasional juga. Apalagi mau juara, mau balas dendam juga ke Onyx, sama mau buktiin lah, pengen banget membuktikan diri mereka tuh jago.
Do they have a XP laner replacer, chat?
Jadi kadang tuh ngumpul punya pemain terbaik atau tim terbaik belum tentu juara gitu. Jadi belum tentu juga bisa qualified ke M Series. Dibutuhkan hokinya. Cuman kalau AE ya hokinya ya tahu
Oh,
tinggi.
Dota is like 1 hour games? Holy fuck. That's insane, dude.
Yo, look at the people, bro. Crowded.
It was in T1?
Semoga kita semua
That's gonna be harsh, bro.
bermain di panggung M7
Speed
ini
is
sama
live.
dengan
Speed
performa
who, bro? We got Mr. Hoyd is in live, bro.
apalagi Kodelwin.
Nah, shout out
Semangat
Speed,
buat
bro.
Alter
We
Ego.
love him.
Buat tim AE, lu pada main sebisanya kayak biasa aja dengan lepas. Soalnya lu menang juga tergantung hoki. Betul ya. Siapa kita?
You're not old at 21, Mark.
Alter Ego.
Longest Dota match was 3 hours 20 minutes in pro scene. Holy shit. 3 hours 20 minute game. Imagine, bro.
Hoki, man, we're lucky.
But you know what they say about luck? Luck is when skill
I got a
and
deafen. I got a deafen.
opportunity cross. And again, with a loyal
Whenever the caster's
and
talking, it
rabid
can be
fan
happening
base such as
anytime.
the Alter champs behind them. Again, we're throwing back to Singapore. Early 2021. Again, 5-6 years ago, wherein Alter Ego came up to the world stage, and if I'm not mistaken, Alter Ego was then Brand Esports, who would then become eventually the champions' biggest rival.
Yep, it was one of those few matchups that you just couldn't wait to watch happen. But they also didn't have the Alter champs in the arena to support them, so this is why we're seeing such a different side of Alter Ego. The many faces, of course.
Yeah, So which face?
Yo,
which
you guys are
mask
really going
do we
really
get to
close
see
with the
this
poll.
time around?
I like
There
to
are
see
3
that.
masks, and
This is
maybe
really
play
close,
around with
chat.
masks a bit too much. It might just end up becoming a sweep. So the first mask apparently was Minsithar. What's the second one gonna be?
You know what? I think even that
gonna be
game
there in
had
Riyadh?
several masks.
I
I'd
don't
like
know,
to
bro.
consider
I don't
the
know.
Guinevere
Maybe.
as another. There's a few other
It depends
safe,
how far we're gonna be
quote-unquote,
taking the
roamers, but instead they
streaming
went
till
straight
then.
for the one that had the good 1-2. But if you can't catch the 1-2, you're kind of left there dying often. So
We got a shout out. Sorry, I'm in hospital.
stick to a max
Getting
of
saline.
one
Done.
mask.
I missed.
One
Did they
cheeky
do
mask?
that?
I don't
They
know,
haven't
because
done it yet,
feels like if
Harsha.
you have
They
one
haven't done
cheeky
it.
mask, people like
Not
Light,
yet. But it can be happening
Domenkite,
anytime.
Or Demon Kite in this particular case, if he happens to get a utility jungler, is looking to disrupt the Trigger Man in the first place, right? Anybody looking to initiate usually gets gunned down by Yue. And I think that's why AE is making sure that they are looking for diverse angles to kind of keep AE on their toe, Aurora on their toes.
Yeah, if I
right?
end up
Look
going
at
to
your
one
back,
of
look in
the
front of you, you
stages,
don't know
maybe in
which way it's coming
Riyadh,
from.
So it's
I can see that happening, bro. It's close to me. If I stay
that sounds
here
dangerous.
Hey, that
in
sounds lucky to
Jordan
me.
till that happening,
Going
I
up
can see
against a
myself
team
going
like
to Riyadh
Aurora,
for
how
that.
Gila can you get
Then
up
I'm gonna be
until
doing
you reach that
IRL
boiling
streaming,
point
yo.
of, can you actually stop this team? We did see shades of hope, though, of course, from Alter Ego with what they were able to get in terms of wins within the game, but they just could not get that big
Speed
win
who, Kai
to
who, we got the best
completely turn
streamer,
things
Mr.
around. No, I have to correct
Let's
myself.
go. I love
They
you, I
got
love you.
that win, but then decided to get greedy and get another win, which
Where you
eventually
from?
got turned in
I'm
front.
half Hungarian,
Yeah,
half
and I think
Palestinian, but
if
right now I live in
anything
Jordan,
needed
though.
to change, it's just the fact that the cycling of their abilities, their ults take.
By the way, guys, the people that have
forever.
dot on their
This
name,
including
bro,
Sora,
put a
like
nickname.
Minsithar,
I want to
for
know
an
who you
example,
are. How should I
Lord
call you
as well.
guys?
There's a
I want
decent
to
amount
put a
of
name
waiting
behind the
time.
people that's
Pulse,
actually
Pulse,
texting in my
yes.
channel.
Yeah.
Human is just kind of left out
I
there.
want to see your names, yo.
He's gonna wilt eventually, and that's why whenever we see Aurora take these fights, just look at their ults real quick. Look
Do
at
I
how
on
many
your
resources
cameraman?
they actually still
Let's
have.
go.
They're hyper patient because they know AE usually is the one who likes to try to stretch out the rubber
Ryan,
band.
I'm probably not going to be
That's
remembering
you have
that
to
if you
credit
don't
Aurora
change
for,
your name,
again,
bro.
They always had those extra battle spells.
You gotta change your YouTube nickname.
Or that sudden crowd
You're
control
Palestinian?
ability
I'm
that
half
they were
Palestinian, bro.
holding onto to turn
My
the fight
father's side is from
later.
Palestine.
And I think they have one more ace up their sleeves that we don't count, and you can't get in the draft
Prediction
or in
of
a pregame
Crazy
prep.
Take, buddy. Up
Is
to you.
those
I
weird
love you.
angles. More often in game one than AE could have, Aurora just had this weird way of getting behind them. I think if
Call me
Alter
Omar,
Ego
bro. Probably I'm not going to be
invested in a
remembering
hero
that. This is what
or
I'm saying.
heroes that could get more vision more reliably.
There's hundreds
then
of
they can
people
avoid
coming
that.
joining
That's
into my
definitely
chat every
one way
single
that they
day.
lost this
If you don't
game.
change your
Remember,
nickname,
that was the way
probably
they
I'm going to be
legit
forgetting
lost
it.
this game.
You know what I
Look at
mean?
that flank by Domenkite.
And it's not just an Aurora thing too. I think it's a Filipino
But if I see your
thing,
name
wherein we
often,
always
like
have
pretty
an ace
much
up our
in
sleeves,
every single
ready to
stream,
swipe a victory for
we're gonna become
ourselves.
homies. You know what I mean?
That's why
We can
you have
become
the two
friends.
differing teams from the Philippines, TLPH and Aurora PH, where Aurora is the one who plays standard. And
Like
TL
Farsha,
plays,
Chrissy,
as their name
Sabin,
goes,
you know?
like
We see the
Liquid.
same names
Gotta
every single
go,
day.
gotta
They're-
make some
we're
you gotta make
bonding,
some
bro. We're
preemptive
bonding.
calls. And they realized that AE was doing that 9 out of 10 times.
Say my
Let's take
name? No,
advantage
ha
of it.
ha
Come
ha
at us.
ha.
We
What
already
kind
have
of
that
name is
flank
that, bro?
angle.
Let me
But
undeafen,
now
bro.
AE,
They
they're
didn't give me
going
a
to
shout
try
out.
and take that initiative again. They need ults that come back up.
Oh, they banned the Freya.
We go into broken walls, hence why still Alter Ego would want to ban out the box shot. That would have been extra more annoying to deal with. While, funnily enough, a hero that puts up a
Why
wall
what?
for himself, well now a Rampart,
Why they ban Freya?
in broken walls, is actually one of the best
Maybe they
heroes
want
for this
grandeur,
map. So that's
maybe?
a
I
good
don't
ban
know.
here for Aurora.
Well, they also get rid of the
Hmm.
quad.
I can see that happening. They banned the
Red
Cloud too.
side, does that mean that Aurora wants to
Also, Domenkite is one of the best
check
Ranger.
here? I mean, it feels like no matter what, it's going to be like the Sora opening, but
Yeah.
Valentina
Will you
this
still
time
stream if
is
you get
still
40
wide
million?
out.
I would still stream if I got
like
40
Aurora's
million, but
approaching this because
not.
again, they're
I'll stream
forcing
what I
AE
want. Like,
to make a
I'll
different
just
move.
get on to
We
chill
beat
and
your Sora,
do what I enjoy.
even
but-
without Valentina. What's your what else is left?
Yeah. So it's still going to be a Sora for Alter Ego.
Because
or
even
are
if
they
you get a
gonna
lot of
switch
money,
things
you
up
can
around, switch
just
up
do
the maps
nothing
that
all
they're
day, right?
wearing?
You need
Okay.
something.
Go
You
for a
need a
little bit more
hobby.
standard.
You need
Eva's
to
open,
focus your
Talia
mind
is
on
open.
something.
He is open. Ooh.
You just
You know what?
gotta-
I like the farmer. I didn't even notice.
It's
Go for
fast
the
for
Eve.
you.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Considering that they banned the claw, it makes
depressed,
sense.
you're gonna get bored. You're not gonna know what
Really
to do.
nice
You
shot.
need a hobby. You
Really
need a
nicely
goal
done.
in
Now the
mind,
question
right?
we're answering with a
You always need a
Yushin
goal.
Parsa.
I don't think it's a bad
Eve,
idea, but at the same time,
interesting.
you could be looking for options like Kalia, for an example, for light, and
K7
then
is
after
you
that,
guys make
I
sure
mean,
to
if
show
it's
your boy
really
some
good.
love and follow /
Let's see how they
subscribe.
respond
He been
was.
working hard
Maybe
with the
Yuzong?
content. Let's
Yuzong
go.
YSS?
Aurora
Yuzong
for the
YSS?
win.
You
Yuzong-
guys
oh,
heard
not sure why it
him.
says.
Double Chrissy takes to
Okay,
switch. Thank
okay,
you, buddy.
okay.
You guys heard him.
Similar picks for Aurora as the last game.
And
Who's
I'm
your top
thankful
5
because there's
junglers
so
in
many
M7?
times when we see Light get his hands on the clear, it's like, oh,
Yasuke!
the show, there's a little bit more leeway with
No
getting in and
specific
out of
order,
fights and really
bro. I
positioning
can say
yourself.
Carl TZ, Yasuke, right? I can put Demon Kai there. Gotta put TNZ.
What about your boy?
Gotta put TNZ. Nah,
Detective.
is not up. I'm delusional, bro. It's not up there.
Huh? okay.
I'm a bit delusional. Gotta put Detective, bro.
Let's go.
I mean, the Harith is still an option because if
Wait, they haven't picked Sora though.
I guess Sekis or Kyrie.
Penny is open too, bro. Why is Yasuke fucking forcing Leomord, bro?
Guinevere in game 1, I believe his record was 0.
I hate this Leomord meta,
So now
bro.
with the Hilda, same with the Cho. Even if you're not winning and you're not
It's boring as
Aurora
fuck.
just counter it really well. Like they go Cho, they go Lapu, they just jump him every single
maybe
time.
even threaten a kill if you have just as much economy to build the Fury Hammer casually in the mid game. I think this is good stuff.
I don't understand Leomord, bro. None of us do, bro. But it's like,
on the back foot, right?
I guess for the early game turtle fights, you have to win early game.
I'm
They're going for an early game
things. Like
comp
Aurora
here, so
have kind of
it
set
works.
themselves up for a potential double fighter lane. AE, I feel like they want to lean back into a traditional marksman for Arfi. That's one small synergy if he goes for something that's physically inclined. That way he can take advantage of the damage, not damage reduction, armor reduction from specifically the Hilda. But then it's really awkward, right? Because let's say he takes Granger. Oh no, there's Cho. I have to take Purify, and that's an easy Harrow.
What role you play? I'm a main jungler though.
Interesting decision here by Aurora. They're still thinking that this Hilda could suddenly go into the
Wait, they
next
banned
healing
Kalea. They think they're flexing
As
the
they still
Hilda
ban
to
on the
EXP,
Kalea.
I guess.
I don't think so
What the
though.
fuck?
Makes sense because they haven't revealed
Why
what
did
we're
they ban
playing too.
Kalea?
What is
they
happening,
just
bro?
wanna
No,
be
that ban was
open
dumb.
to the possibilities.
Maybe they've seen
I think
AE
it's not a
flex
dying
Hilda
gold
or
laners,
something.
both teams.
like,
Hilda on
to
XP?
Yeah, it takes
The
sometimes.
Uranus, actually the Uranus would be
Sometimes.
perfect here.
Rarely,
For
but
Aurora,
sometimes.
so another good block
Interesting.
by Alter Ego.
Is this
Still, they can
elimination
lean towards
matches?
Edward
No, but
getting
the team
the
that loses
dive.
goes to the
Look
lower
at the
bracket.
Lapu even if you can.
This is what the brackets is looking like.
Tomorrow there's eliminations.
What would be the cost?
Yeah.
Does it mean they have to get rid of like things like Esmeralda?
Onek is going home.
So
yeah.
whoever loses here is gonna go down here.
What else can they go for?
Against
Blue,
one of these
maybe?
two.
No, that's
Onek
not
is
gonna
going
be enough. He's
home,
definitely
Uncle.
wanting to go for Lapu Lapu, which means that Nino is thinking.
We
I'm gonna
need
get to the
memes
back
here
line. I mean,
again.
he can
No,
still
we
bring
don't.
Yuzong, worst comes
We
to
do not
worst,
need
right?
memes.
Yeah, good ban on the Khalid though.
Hold on, chat. My mom is
Like
calling.
they're
Give me a sec.
shoehorning this Hilda into the role, which I think, which is
So
why
that
they
was-
banned out the Kimi here. Yes, we saw the Kimi versus Lamor match earlier.
Yo,
It did
Zia's
not fare
Stepsis,
well
thank you for the
for
membership, bro.
Aurora Turkiye,
Appreciate you.
But those were different elements. They had a Cho on the other side.
Appreciate
this
you,
time,
my brother.
if it is a Hilda
Our
forced into
luck
the
ban,
role,
okay.
the Kimi would be great because you could
Okay.
slowly pepper down her health.
What do they
force her back.
want?
The Arlot, this was actually a very good read by Alter Ego.
They need a front line for EXP, no? Bro, they really think this Hilda is going EXP
So
like
they're more willing to
100%.
run
They banned
themselves into
2
the Lapu
roamers.
Lapu.
Yeah.
They're looking
Nice,
at Aurora
like-
saying, let's do that again,
Chad, they
Mr.
banned
MVP.
2
Let's do that
roamers.
again.
Arfi changed
If
roles.
it ends up becoming
Yeah.
the Alice for Edward as the last
Yeah,
pick,
right?
if Alter Ego's damage profile isn't right. The Claude's already got, now they have the Harith as well.
He's got
Wait,
goal laner now.
there's gonna be a Fulvius for Alter Ego if ever.
Bro, can you stop asking if Lai has down
The
C?
Fulvius, don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
check it, bloody.
But
He doesn't,
I feel
bro.
like at this point,
Life
unless
is
AE is
normal.
willing to make that pivot, it really depends on Arfi right now. Looking at the goal lane, it's like, hey, sir,
And
you either
Neomor's
play a
cursing
fighter
on
and maybe
seven.
win the lane, or you get the Granger and you're going to get dove like almost 100%
You look so
of the time.
chopped. Thank you, Griff. I
I think
appreciate you.
Granger
bro.
Eve,
Oh,
the Hilda, Lamor, then theoretically a Fulvius is a good front.
Yeah, even if that is difficult for the Granger, they need the extra damage support to make this Leo more.
Yo, chat, give me a second. Let me go to the toilets.
The Lamor is gonna be the sweeper. Okay, they get the Yuzong. in the
Alright,
PSP
I'm
lane.
back.
And there it is.
And then there's the Granger. They don't go for the Fulvius. They want a little bit more crowd
What's
control
going on
and
with
high
the drafts?
impact. So they go for the Yuzong. Last pick here for Aurora.
Which I like, this fits the play, the Alter Ego playstyle.
Oh,
I
they
don't want
went
them to go,
Granger and
50-50.
Yuzong. Okay.
Yeah, but now I'm really
Okay,
vibing with
okay.
the Alice, but that's a lot of
Yeah,
magic damage.
guys,
You
I don't
might
know
need a
why
bit more physical.
Aurora kept
Honestly,
banning
what else
roamers.
do you have? What other options are better,
I
right?
think
We need
Hilda
something that's
EXP
tanky, that
is
can
not
heal,
always,
that helps like 3 of
ideal,
our
though.
squishies on top of our initiator, who isn't considered to be the tankiest in that role.
Alice or Lapu.
I lop back to Lapu,
Bro,
just
someone
get the
said-
VR when you can
someone
just go
said
Alice and have like, oh, I'm never gonna
Alter
die.
Ego so bad, my squad
But
plays
it's gonna be
better.
Aurora.
a question of like.
Yeah, bro, your
early
squad
to mid
definitely plays better, bro.
And the magic.
Why is your squad not an M7 then, bro?
That's
Alter Ego so bad, by the way. They're 6-1 undefeated until now. But they're so bad.
That is actually a good point. What if Aurora doesn't even
the
get to
8th best
point
team
where
in the
their own house is
world.
gonna be a problem?
Guaranteed.
What if
But they're
Alter
so
Ego
bad.
ends up taking
Actually,
control in the
6th.
early game, but they do have a Joe and Kimmy. So vibe here. Which lineup are you guys going for?
My vibe is leaning a little towards AE because this depends on the
But they're
laning
so
phase. If the
dog shit,
laning
right?
phase
They're
doesn't
so
go well, Aurora will take full control.
They have the timer, the 0 and 2 under 5 minutes timer on the Yuzhong.
Des today looks like Sanji.
I'll be a little more
Bro,
optimistic. Maybe Aurora's
stop,
got
man.
this.
Like,
I'm leaning
Thank you,
towards
bro.
Aurora, but I'm watching out for Arfi on that
Okay, we're back.
man. He was a menace with it through MPL Indonesia Season 16.
I missed the end of the draft. What was the last 3 picks?
Do I look
shut
chunky?
the fuck up, doggish.
I literally look
No, you're
chunky.
rage baiting.
Mirko and Trent.
AE has the draft. I don't know. Let me see, bro. I missed the last 2
Feeling
picks.
good. We're ready. Aurora Gaming start things off.
What's up, Mr.
1-0.
Let's go, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know why they kept banning. They kept banning roamers, bro.
Okay, so they gone Harriet, Alice.
Got to a point where
I know he'll got Kenny XP, but like it's not always.
Yo, this Alice skin is so fire.
Look at Nino. Nice, Nino. Nino, nice.
Have you calmed down, Mr. Hoyt? Are you still angry?
I'm always calm, bro.
They're invading again. They're invading
Are you
again.
still angry at RP?
Let's see. Depends how he's performing today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the RP we know.
Having the flicker early.
Damn.
Speak
I
of
thought
the
Alec was
devil,
gonna go for
RP
that.
already made
Don't
it.
ever give him Minzitor again.
8 in the morning in
Now, I really
Canada.
like this Hilda.
Yo, he forced out the flicker early on for Harriet, though.
To be as aggressive as they wanted to
I just
be
stole
last
one green
game.
camp.
They can get into their face. They can steal camps like what we just
Very
saw.
aggressive,
And it's
Liam.
going to give Yasuke the freedom to also
Tell Des he looks good. Des, you look good.
ESD.
Thank you, bro.
We're already talking about
Appreciate
Alter
that.
Ego, definitely.
How you doing,
Oh,
ESD?
goodness, even
What's
now
up?
below Nino with the Petrify. All
Nino used
aiding Edward,
Petri.
forcing him
He
back.
will
At least Deepak will
not
be able to
have
go
a
up top to
Ricardo.
cancel out free cold crab take for RP. But again, for Alter Ego, now they have 3 winning lanes to play around.
Yeah, I mean, 3 winning lanes. A winning
me
river,
fight around
a
them.
winning
What
map
on
at
God's-
that at
I
this
guess?
point, and it feels comfortable for them.
Give
This
me
is what I
fighter
think
on
they
that.
wanted
And
to win
Dominic has
last game,
stopped
but they
going
just didn't
fighter on
have
that.
That's
the
better.
draft. I like the YZ pick as well.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
going to work great with this RWM later on in the game. I
Demon
think
Kai
they
could
have
potentially
this
die.
deathbox thing
One
for
HP.
getting
He died.
dangerous.
Return.
Wait, you guys are ahead.
So he pops it in,
Oh,
gets away.
count.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58,
Okay, keep
59,
counting.
60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm
6,
with you.
7, 8.
I'm with you, Mr. Hoyt. I'm with you.
Des, you good?
Yeah.
Good, good,
Alright,
good.
yeah.
Might convert it into a purple for sure.
Okay, let's see this Georgia fight. Oh, that was an easy Georgia.
Oh, Nino with the ultimate.
Oh, they haven't used the red tree. They take even the blue buff. Oh, never mind. They
Edward
can.
just flicker, no? Yeah, Edward flicker. Oh no, Alec is dead.
Wait, Yasuke got the blue buff.
Edward. They can get Edward. Yeah, he did.
Yo, look at Nino, look at
Got
Nino,
horse.
look at Nino.
Demon Kai is dead. Demon Kai is dead.
Oh, whoa, Demon Kite is cooked, yo.
Nino.
Nino, you're so hot, bro.
Oh my god, Nino, you're so
Aurora
good, bro.
Gaming Philippines. Now this is the start that Alter Ego wanted last game,
What's up,
but
buddy?
can
How
only
you
find
doing, bro?
in game 2.
We're second in that last fight. I was a little worried. Wait a second, Yasuke caught up in the midst.
Yo, Harsha
No,
done
it's
started.
all good. Yue doesn't deal nearly enough damage to really threaten Yazuke right now.
As I was
What's the
saying,
wipe
that
tape for in their
previous
hands?
fight,
I
it
assume
felt
it's
like
for
Aurora Gaming
relieving
had the advantage,
the...
Nino, even getting
What is it
low,
called?
the AE were able
Keeping
to
the
Sweat.
back
cool or
off and then
something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
re-enter into the
Because
fight and
it put on
turn
the
it into
nerves
their
on the
own
top of the hands. So I believe it's something
Yasuke
cooler.
with
Bro,
the
look at
speed
Alec.
is feeling clean.
I will let Nino
On the top
impregnate
side,
me as
maybe
a
a play,
man.
but
Me
AE
too, bro.
just
Nino Goat?
continuing to get
He's
away.
such a good
I'm a
character,
man
bro.
myself.
You gotta constantly
He's a
put
good
the
character
pressure
and he's a
on
good
Aurora
player.
Honor, man.
Philippines,
Have
and at
some
this point,
dignity, bro.
It's
What are you
surprising
saying?
the lead
I have
isn't
honor, bro.
higher.
I have
I
honor.
really thought it
But
would
when
be
it comes
higher
to
at this
Nino-
point, knowing that they were able to take the purple buff.
You
and
have
all that,
honor,
like,
but when it comes
Mr.
to Nino,
Cool
what?
flicker around, now Fantasy
Motherfucker.
now over on
So
light.
tough,
Good mountain
motherfucker.
shocker to disengage, and we get to check the items.
Taking a look at the eye.
That's
Oh,
it.
This guy,
That's
I
it.
would
That's
let
it.
Nino
We got a clip.
impregnate
Only
me.
get to
What
check
the
those
fuck?
things. Remember that.
You blink and you miss it.
Bro, it just
You
sounds
don't remember
funny, bro.
it.
It sounds
It's
funny.
your fault. Skill issue, bro.
Nobody's hit a full item yet, though. Yazuke has gotten what maybe looks like the beginning of a endless battle.
Clean game
Gonna
by
go for
AE
endless
so
battle
far.
first, or no?
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Okay. Oh no, he might lose some minions.
RP is low.
Go for the War Axe, I think.
War Axe up front. Wait a second though. Black Dragon to the backside.
Interesting.
What is Nino doing, bro? In their base, he's cooking them. Nah, he almost survived that too.
It's 1 for
Nice,
1.
Nino.
EXP for mid. Not a
Yeah,
bad
bro.
trade overall.
Not a
but
bad
at this
trade,
point,
not a bad
Nino,
trade, but I don't
now
think it's
Nino's on
worth
the
it though.
clock, You know?
Yeah.
One more death.
It's a Kimmy. It's a
And that's a wrap.
Kimmy.
You're just a linebacker at this point.
Is Nino
Yeah, but he didn't
carry
even force
or
out
is
the
he a
flicker.
linebacker though, right? Because I think he can play both roles depending on the situation. But the thing is, the turtle was spawning.
No Nino
there was no
for this
reason
turtle. It's gonna
for
be
them to
rough.
do all that, you know?
He's going
like they
bot
were
lane
doing
to
too
push.
much, Unk.
It's gonna be a 5v4 at
No,
turtle.
alright, just
They
wanna make
should
sure, just
probably
wanna
give
make
him
sure,
minions
alright.
out there. And then
Second turtle of the game. Edward
Oh,
holds down the front
whoa.
line.
Oh my God.
They're going in, they're going in.
Yeah, okay, it's going in,
Away,
bro.
the RWM comes down.
Edward is such a good
They're
zoner,
going for the
bro.
fight, they're going for the fight. Not bad.
Beautiful.
This is a
Light is
5v5.
dead.
Blast him to the ground. So it's a turtle
Nino's
for
pushing
a
bot lane as well.
kill,
Can
but
he
it's a
get the
kill on
tower
the
in time? Nino
Better
got
rumors right now,
I
Hans.
mean,
Wait,
Oh! Demon Kite is cooking. Never mind, he had the flicker
Has
out.
to flicker out there. He saw
Grok,
he saw a glimpse of Hijime. He's like, yeah, nah, I ain't handling all that smoke.
Can we get Aurora Gaming on blue side, by the way?
Doesn't matter, bro. But uneven.
Possibly a second on
Those are
top
pretty
unless
good.
UA can do something about it.
High lows.
RP goes for the Rhapsody instead, wants to just clear it out. Knows he has another wave that is going to come through, so he's going to take the turret down. Inevitable. It'll be inevitable. And it is the War Axe for Yazuke. Right after the Fury Hammer, he went for the War Axe path. That's why I was unsure, like, is
So
he
every
actually
Leomord
going
goes
to He's probably
Fury
not.
Hammer and War Axe.
And there it is. So just to get him a little bit more physical penetration before he gets the War Axe.
And on the other side, Aurora Gaming. Defensive items into the hands all around. Skypiercer also coming in.
Aurora Gaming is
for
3k behind
RP.
in gold.
He hasn't gotten a kill yet on the board, but with the pace that things
No,
are going
Nino's
for Alter
1K
Ego, it
ahead
feels
of
good. You're at a
Edward,
3K
bro.
goal lead.
Kali
Just
Sumera,
buy
yeah,
it and
situational,
start scaling and
situational.
just put the nail into the coffin.
Yep.
Both side laners are winning. This is not looking good for Team Aurora.
Engage.
They get the red buff.
The
Okay.
red tree on the orange before Demon Kite can.
Yeah, this
Hey,
is
winning this,
exactly
I
what
trust.
Aurora
This
Gaming
is gonna
was
be a
hoping
best of
wouldn't happen. This is what they were able to
bro.
stop last game.
Yep.
This next turtle, Aurora Gaming was able to
You
take
don't do
second
War Axe,
turtle,
dude.
third
Yeah,
turtle
you got
could
Hunter
be
Strike,
huge.
Oracle, full
This
tank.
could be the thing that takes this
You
3K
can go
goal
like
lead
Quinns with
into a
Sue.
4, and
You
then
go,
the Stampede is truly on as we get into the
Size
8, 9, 10-minute mark. First Lord, Alter Ego just need to keep on hitting the gas if I'm them. Keep on stealing
Damn, they're
purples,
they're
keep
doing
on
so
stealing
good at
oranges.
invading.
Don't let up.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
that was gonna
That's
flicker on.
exactly what they're doing.
Okay, they're
pulling
trading.
a
Demon Kai is
Trex
top. He's gonna
101
get the
as to how
tower.
to
They're gonna
utilize
get
the
turtle.
horse in MLBB. And I
They're
gotta
going
say,
for it,
right,
they're going
mid.
for it.
I'm just not a
Wait,
fan of
Granger's
Edward
going top.
on,
No,
on
heal
Alice,
dies.
you know, like it's a playmaker.
They leave
so,
him.
Oh, what?
Oh, no,
Not that you can go to the
never
breakaway
mind.
with
Oh,
Dragon as
nice.
well.
Nino
They
leaves.
catches
Nino
but
leaves.
catches you in
Nino.
advantage. Yasuke goes
Nice.
for the
Nino?
steed, and I don't
Yo,
think
Nino.
Aurora
Demon Kite is
will
trading
want
top.
any more smoke after
Wait,
using those
penetrate his
resources.
ass.
The
Oh, yeah, you
petrify
better
from
flick
Nino.
it.
Wait,
Bro, he
nobody
felt,
died.
He felt Nino's
From
aura. He
They got the
felt
turtle,
Nino's
but
aura.
they lost top
By
tower
Alter
though.
Ego.
He felt Nino's aura. Bro.
Second.
Chasing the
Alex, look at
Yasuke down.
Alex.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah.
Balanced hero, by the way.
Balanced hero, totally.
Ooh, look how light.
Down the mid side as well. Yuzuke wants 1v1 as
Yeah,
well. Just across the map, they're throwing hands. They're ready.
But they can win those 1v1s. The thing is, for Aurora Gaming Philippines, Demon Kite's so far
Bro,
behind.
that's why I
he can't
don't
win
like,
any
this
1v1s.
comp, like,
Against the Granger, I think he's
YSS,
cooked. Against the Eve,
Kimi,
probably same.
Arab.
Against
That's
the
too much
Hilda,
scaling, bro.
100%.
They're gonna get fucked.
Is this going to be another orange buff?
Ooh,
into
look
the
at
hand?
Demon
He's not
Kai.
even farming
Look
his
at
own
the
jungle
counter
at this
invade.
point.
You know who's farming his own? His
Was AE
jungle?
not
Demon
read
Kite.
this?
Demon Kite's
They
on
don't
the other
know.
side.
Damn. Yeah, they
farming
don't
the
know.
jungle, but because of that, they lose so much tempo.
Good
And Alex
choice,
able to
good
bait out the
choice.
Zaman Force of
Alec?
all things. Flickers out to
Flickers out.
safety. At least Demon Kite. Oh no. Was he seen? I think he was seen.
Hell,
no,
man, he
are they gonna
recalls
go
in
for,
that
okay, no,
bush.
he gets
Nice.
away. I thought he was seen by the turret. That's why Alter Ego moved bot. That was a bit scary.
No, you mentioned
Okay,
Edward on the
Arfi
Alice
is so
earlier.
fat, bro. Arfi
I
is
do
locked
agree.
this
I want to
game.
see Edward on something aggressive.
Nice,
I wanna
Arfi.
see him
Finally,
on
bro.
something damage
Love to see
dealing.
it.
After that
You
main
look at
Sitar
some of the
game, bro,
EXP
he's
laners in
locked.
the Philippine Sanford, Edward, these guys can make
Guys, who do
plays
you want to
happen.
win this one? AE,
You don't want to put him on something passive like this.
They're the
Proactive.
underdogs.
Again, Alec the back line.
Oh, whoa, what is Alex?
Bro,
So
why did I fucking speak?
Edward jumps around.
Nice.
blinking back to the
Alec and
turret.
Nino went
Like
so
that.
deep.
So much damage
They
from
really want that
Benjamin.
mid tower, but they're not gonna be
nearly
getting it.
enough to zone them away from clearing that
He's
wave.
digging
So
in their shit deep,
Aurora,
bro.
despite this big lead for Alter Ego,
They're like
they're standing their
unknown
ground,
players,
man.
guys.
Yeah, slight misplay from Alec there. Going too deep, not knowing exactly.
Kill that chest type
yes, you have the gold
first
lead,
item.
but you can't just jump into their face under towers like that. You still need to keep it smart because you catch one Mount Shocker to the face, and it's GG's. Now, Dome and Kite is going to end up possibly being one of the saving graces here.
Yeah.
He's got 2 items in. I still think he needs one more. You've got the Feather. You've got the
Oh my
Crystal.
God.
Holy Crystal.
Oh, Aurora's so
Oh,
good, though.
The next one.
Let's see.
Starlight Sight. Yeah,
and
yes,
then
sir.
They gotta let
Arias Sight will
Granger
come into
push
Holy
one.
Crystal. Once he has
If
that,
they were
the
slower, Nino
damage
can just
might
ult and
just
then they
pull
follow
through.
up, right? They're
That's a while out.
bursting. They're bursting.
It is going to be a while until.
Oh, Nino Petra.
You wait forces the flicker out before the fight even starts.
YSS, YSS. Nino's on YSS.
Yo!
Nino's still on YSS. Nino's on YSS.
That's a beautiful fight. What is
happening?
Nino is cooking, bro. Oh my goodness. Nino. Okay, hold on.
Bro, you don't understand, bro. He third skill first, but his second skill got closer and
Plus
got them
Lord.
both.
I mean, they
It's
robbed
like
the bank at this point.
holy
Five.
mechanics on that guy.
Exactly.
Sounds like you're literally jerking to him and farming, bro.
7 with
Bro,
the small
what?
camp. Look,
That's what you were saying, Nino, bro.
It's only 6.
Bro, you can't even root for your
lives were
favorite
lost on
players
that
anymore.
battle.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
can, but like the way
Bro,
you were
nobody's
saying
jerking
it,
it,
bro.
bro.
Those are
Ain't nobody
people.
jerking.
Whoa.
Your voice was
Minion lives
literally
don't matter?
shaky, bro.
Okay. Let's
Bro,
take a
I
look
was
at
getting
Bills real
hyped for
quick
the play,
again
bro.
to see exactly how they dealt that much damage. Azuke, brother, I could have sworn he was locked down. He got up like it was nothing, dude.
Nothing at
Hey,
all.
that Granger
Alter
needs
Ego
some fucking
Esports
Skype
with a
stacks, though.
7,000 gold lead are
It's not
going to
gonna
crash
work.
into the space. And honestly, taking a look at Aurora Gaming's composition, they don't have any range. Yes, they can clear waves. Yes, they can shred
You know,
lords,
with
but they
the
put
Oracle,
themselves at
200,000
risk
IQ.
while doing
Nice.
that heavily.
Oh, yeah.
And all it takes is one big dive,
Right
one
down
good
this.
petrify from the Black Dragon, or everyone getting caught in this RWM. Alter Ego has the ability to do that.
Right in the back, trying to really look for the play now, but looking back
Edward goes in.
find 2 members on the throne of rule.
They got the
Alex
Eve
takes up
ult.
turn, a petrify.
Nino with the petrify.
Nino does
Nino
go
very
down,
low.
but wait a second,
Edward dies for it. They get mid lane.
So much,
Man,
bro.
the turret
So they
jump
gotta
was
kill, they get
perfect.
mid lane, and
It
they
was first
potentially
Alex,
get
then we
Look
thought
at
it
the
was
zone
Zeno.
from Nino, bro.
But in
Oh
the end, it
my
was Azuke
god.
on the horse who took the turret shots.
And the tower
I didn't
goes
need
down.
no
Alter
negative
Ego got
assist
what
on
they came
Bro,
for.
Nino is going crazy
More
on the
jungle
Yuzan,
stolen
bro.
and another wave coming down the top.
I still have it. I still haven't saved
I
it.
don't know.
Absolutely, they want more. Look at how low that turret is up top.
Oh, they
And
got
Aurora,
top.
Kimmy's cursed. Kimmy's such a good hero, though.
Bro, mind you, AE is 10,000 ahead.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be coming back from this.
Like he's 0-0-4.
Bro, all
This
the
is
people
as
saying
utility as the Granger
Indo
gets.
can be
He's still waiting.
PH,
It's
bro. Like,
coming.
look
Don't
at
worry.
it.
Oh yeah.
This is Rora. Rora is really
They were
good.
promised to him long ago.
They're definitely
AE
top
is
2.
like- it's
They're
like-
definitely top 2.
Bro, I'm
PH.
sorry, but AE is like miles
It was in
above
the
Onyx
prophecy.
right now.
It was in the prophecy.
The Granger Merchant prophecy
So
of
good.
MPLID. But he's no longer a Granger Merchant, so that's unfair. You know?
The great
Like
ego
miles
himself.
above
The
Onyx.
But what do we think about late game? Who got this late game?
With a little bit of esports.
A little bit of esports.
Meanwhile, though, UA.
It depends if Light can be picking up someone.
Technically, Rora.
It depends if Light can be picking up somebody huge, like
Because Hilda falls
PH
off really hard.
letting AE win.
6 or 7. 6
What do
or
you mean,
7.
bro? Why would
Nice,
PH
guys.
deliberately let AE win?
However, Granger
What
doesn't have any
they have to
kills.
gain?
So if he has a Sky Piercer, he doesn't have any stacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Holy Crystal. Finally.
30 minutes without
That's
stacks
the
on
issue.
Sky Pierce, that's not good.
That delays the power spike a
the
bit,
issue.
right? Enemy
How's he
team's
gonna
10,000
wipe
gold
them
ahead,
down?
so you
Oh,
might
he
have
has
to
a
wait
Sky
out the
Piercer.
final
Wait,
lead
look at
before
Nino's
the power
positioning.
spike
Look at Nino's...
actually hits. But even then,
Nino.
he's on a flicker, so it's
He's
so
going in
Don't
from
do
the
it,
back.
Nino.
He's going.
Oh,
Oh, they found it. They
saw
found
him,
it.
saw him.
Black Dragon from
He's
the
ulting,
back.
he's
Oh
ulting.
no,
Don't do
you
it to him,
win.
Nino.
Can you
Don't
run
do it
away?
to him,
It's
Nino.
Nino flying around
Nino,
now.
don't do it
Shizuke
to him.
gets on the steed.
No, they're
but
just,
Barbie ain't
zoning.
fast enough.
He ain't fast enough, but can he go back to the
Okay,
Lord? And with
okay,
that, a lot of ults are gone.
no.
Oh, Edward with a beautiful stun! It's not enough. It's not enough. There is no follow-up on that.
He's good. Triple kill. Arfree slow. Arfree got a triple. It's over.
Get light, get light.
No, they cannot pick them.
Take this.
Oh, Maniac!
That's basically a maniac.
It is.
Good fucking job, AE. That's what I like to see, bro.
Okay, that's over. That's over.
Did this guy just get...
The game will be as well. It's just Demon Kite left.
Did this guy just get Dragon Spear on
Alec
Granite?
tanks up the turret, and they go all
Oh my god.
Light, what are you trying to control, bro?
Damn, bro. Damn. That was such a clean game by AE, bro. This is the AE that we know. Give Arfi marksman. That's what we love to see.
10k ahead of PH, bro. AE is the fucking underdogs of N7, bro.
They're not underdogs, bro. They have been performing really well. They haven't lost a single game up until now.
No, hold. To put it into perspective, bro, they lost 4-1 against Onyx in MPL Indonesia, bro.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're like I'm pretty sure they're not they haven't been around like that long together.
Oh yeah, I see.
Alter Ego itself is a pretty old team.
Yeah, Alter Ego itself, but this lineup itself is
And this lineup is the.
I wanna see Yasuke on Assassins, bro. Don't stop fucking picking that Leomord.
It's, bro, I don't know. This meta is so weird. It's like Gwyn Leomord. Like, what is this?
Demon Kite was struggling. He was begging. He was starving for a majority.
That was a
of this
clean
very
fight.
short game in context of how long the rest of today's matches were. So
You look like Savior Soul Base. Thank you, bro.
it's them. It's on them now to say they spent too much time. They were too confident in saying we can get the farm.
Why is everybody on
I think
Alter
simply
Ego
put,
bold?
they were just not.
Okay, we gotta
enough
def in chat
winning
because we
lanes
might get a
to
shout out
win this
anytime
combat.
soon.
Dominguez
We gotta just
was
prepare
going
for
to
it.
be the one right at level 1.
Between the
proving
matches.
that Arfi, he's still
We win the
got it
matches.
on that
Let's lock in.
Granger.
Hopefully
I
we
am
get
so
it.
impressed with the way that AE finds these insane angles. However, the commitment comes AE, similarly to the Alter champs, unwavering. Does it look bad? Do we use a lot of alts? Doesn't matter, we go.
I mean, call back to MPL Philippines Season 16 playoffs. Early on, we were like, how are we going to solve this Alice problem? It didn't take long until Yu Zhang came back and said, now I am the solution to the Alice problem in the lane. It is demanding of any Alice player, no matter how consistent and great they are, to lane up against that Yu Zhang, and that became the perfect answer to the Alice.
Yeah, Aurora's lineup did not live up to the ultimatum of give it 2 deaths before 5 minutes, and the big sandworm in the sky is solved. It's not. This is Nino playing like a carry Yu Zhang.
As he should, because he played that laning phase phenomenally. Getting an early Petrify to get a crazy trade to completely negate the lane from Alice's side, set the tempo for the upcoming turtle. Because by the time he had Black Dragon form, he was like, what, 12 seconds off the Petrify to use again?
Let's see who the MVP is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Nino.
Yeah, it is
Of course
Nino. It
it's
gotta be
Nino.
Nino.
4-1 and 3 on
It
this
gotta be
Yu
Nino,
Zhang.
bro.
The
He played
Petrify, the Furious
extremely
Dives, the aggression set by him alongside Alec, providing all of
Will be
the
the next
space that the
upcoming
rest of
matches,
Alter Ego
or
needed.
SRG.
The stacks that were promised to Arfi would not have come if it were not for the efforts of this Yu Zhang early on.
I have no
right?
idea, bro. I have no
in the
idea.
mid game, I love how you just randomly Black Dragon form, play around in the back line, and if he can combo out, and then on his way out kill somebody with the power of Shou, then, you know, that's just him saying, you know what, I might not be the carry, but I can try.
And I love the way that he's conditioning all the weaker, well, softer members from the side of Aurora, like Yue, for an example. He was starting to recognize, wait a minute, and even Light recognized, wait, when he's in that Black Dragon form, he's using Petri in the middle of the air to set up that combo rather than just the Furious Dive, which is why we saw a lot of preemptive flickers throughout the game. Once that standard was set and the conversions from turtle fights turned into purple buffs,
Hold on,
think
chat.
it
I
was
gotta call up my
fairly
sister
quick
real quick.
that Aurora was like, man, these fights are near impossible to win.
Gideon Renmar, I'm glad that Nino showed us this kind of performance because I thought I was getting an aneurysm. I thought I was in a fever dream saying, yo, is Yu Zhang cooked? Is he just suddenly out of the metagame? Because we saw very little of it throughout the day. And finally, here's one that got an MVP performance.
My sleeper hit for this game was actually Ijo, man. I brought up earlier about how his already World Championship experience for country, for Indonesia in IESF 2022 will be a factor. I always appreciate any EVE game that shows us the value of timing your real-world manipulation at the perfect time. Whether it's going to be part of the initiation or the late fight-changing ultimate to cover any of the Aurora responses,
Hijime was great on this Eve.
And all of that started in the early game, right? Where Hijime got that initial freeze onto Yue. He could not walk up into the lane anymore. And with the help of the Hilda alongside him, Alec, he was doing a phenomenal job. He was not only disrupting Demon Kite, but he was also pulling the
That was a clean game by A. This is the A that we usually know, chat.
Gave up on the lane where Yue just had.
But I feel like Aurora is going to be looking in right now. They're not going to be giving some of those free heroes to
AE is what they needed,
such as
they needed a
Yuzong.
safe way to check bushes, safe way to
Bro, I
flush
feel like
light out
Hijime
from
was
weird
MVP
angles,
here, bro. Look at
and
his
that allowed
stats.
for them to feed the aggressors.
308.
That allowed for them to embrace
I
the
feel like he got
playstyle they were
scammed.
looking for, even
Nino
for
was
game
really
one,
good
because
too, though.
I'll
He
tell you,
was
even
really
if they lost game one
essential
in, like 18
in
minutes,
most of the fights.
they were still playing
Positioning and all that.
an alter ego playstyle. Talking about Hijime, right? Just to circle it back, he got so many freaking kills in game one.
To add to the value of the alter ego lineup here, in game number 1, we made a huge point about how Aurora timed abilities, timed battle spells. What then if you're up against a lineup that just forces you to use those? Because if you don't, then you're gonna get set on easily by any member of Alter Ego. So this aggression was,
Bro, I don't like, the more we go to the end of it, the less confident I am about the shoutouts.
Resources from the
But
members
hey,
of Aurora.
gotta keep the hopes high.
When they were ahead,
We've been
when
streaming
in terms
for,
of goals,
what?
right? When you're 2,000 ahead, it feels a lot more comfortable. When you're
Almost
10
7
ahead,
hours.
It feels like you can do no wrong. And I think in this
7
particular
hours
game,
keeping the
it's
excitement
a good case
high.
study for whether or not
And the
how
hopes high.
much aggression is
I cannot
good
lose it right now.
and how much value do you get
We
from
might
it
see
all.
like
Because
5
let's
matches.
keep in mind, Hujime, he was trying to use the RWM to
Then
get
we're gonna be going like for
T1, right? To
2.5 more
deny
hours.
space
Then
from
I gotta
Aurora
do
to
the
be able to touch
analyzations
that wave.
after. Damn, bro,
Luckily,
it's gonna
Aurora was
be a
able to
long
clear it
stream,
out,
10
but the
hours stream.
same impact goes, right? How much impact did that RWM get? And that was the question every single time they 5v5.
Yeah, compounding interest. If this aggression leads to you choking out on economy, we will continue, we will do it. It's just, they were lucky, again, Hoki, that it was more than just compounding interest. It was legit, just sheer value in gold, in EXP, and in blood. 13-4 in 13 minutes, that's a kill per minute.
I feel like this is a learning for Aurora, though, that if they decide to lean towards a lineup that is a little bit more counter-focused, it's not going to end well for them. With Alter Ego, the aggression that they show, that once they have that lead, it's
I feel
hard
like the picture
for
to them counts as a
let go, and
shout-out.
hard to take it back of your Aurora.
What picture?
If
Do you
there's
think
one
they're
thing
gonna be
that
including my picture?
now
I don't
want
think
to put
so.
under a microscope, it's that Kimi pick at third. We saw the Hilda, we saw the Leomord, and theoretically, having the Kimi this time around against an Hilda is, okay, the Hilda's charging up at me, I'm constantly peppering it with basic attacks. But then that was already
I mean, look at them, they're so locked in. They're talking only about the game.
Plus the Eve, the Kimi
They haven't
value
gone
goes
off
down.
topic.
Yeah, well, actually, I would say that if the laning phase went better, you could handle the Leo, because Leo mode only comes in one direction 90% of the time, and at least when you are playing that traditional front to back, Kimi gets a lot of value when her passive is up, and you can kind of gun multiple people down when they're coming at you. The problem is that, oh man, I gotta give it to them. The mid lane do it's just quickly throw sand in their eyes, duck under the punch, quickly attack the jungle, pull attention, and then they punished Light. Because every time he walks across that map, the brass tax was high. How many times did he actually have to recall throughout those fights? You count, you turn it back, and you count.
Really difficult decisions here for Aurora, which led to Alter Ego ending up with a lineup that plays more to their strengths with even more value. I mean, we can't take away from the fact that their game number 1 lineup does play to their strengths, except this time around, it's not so coded with, hey, let's make sure we layer everything really well at the same time. This one is like, we can wait on the real-world manipulation. Just throw Barbiel out. It'll be okay.
It's pretty freestyle, and I think that definitely incentivized more fighting. And I guess it's just a nightmare for Aurora that they picked a scaling lineup. They can't afford to do that, not to La Familia.
Yeah. So for Aurora, maybe for the next games, they're going to want to draft a lineup, especially through the EXP lane, having a little bit more impact right away. And maybe this might be a learning also. Don't give Nino the Yuzhong because he's really good at it,
He's
especially
really
when
good,
he
though.
gets the ball rolling. But now it's time for us to get an interview with some very familiar faces in the
don't care about no
Indonesian
interviews,
community.
bro.
And it's time for us, the global MLBB esports community, to learn more about them.
Thank you so much, casters. It's Eterna here in the venue right now. It is now a 1-to-1 between Aurora Philippines as well as Alter Ego. Now, Eterna's here not alone because right now we have Van Strong as well as Rin. So, welcome, boys. Welcome juga. Okay. Van Strong, we want to know, what does it feel like
What is
watching
Rata
the
Gang?
sidelines and considering that Alter Ego was able to come back here in
I don't know, bro. He has a
game
fucking SpongeBob on his back of the head.
Dari POV Rata Gang Indonesia.
Kita udah reset aja sih. Karena game 1 yang gue lihat ya kita kayak nervous aja. Terus
Bro,
udah kesel problemnya game 2 ya.
Bro, he has SpongeBob in the back of his head. I think that he's trolling.
Okay, so he mentioned that they were able to come
SpongeBob.
back too because the game plan was a lot more solid.
You should
And of
buy
course, they were
AE
able to
jersey.
come back because they're not nervous anymore. Apparently in game number 1 there were nerves. Kenapa? Apa yang bisa bikin deg-degan? Apakah
What is that dude on the right
atau
doing?
karena lawannya
With the
was
mask
the
on?
nerves? Was it because it was
Bro.
game number 1 of the stage? Or was it because of being up against Aurora Philippines?
Rata means push? Oh, Rata means push. So it's push gang.
Stage yang ini sih. Jadi makanya nervous dikit aja.
Okay, so Van Strong mentioned that it looked like there were a lot of nerves because this is a new stage.
Hello,
here,
Greg.
the
Yes,
second day
yes.
of the knockout
Of
stages.
course.
Now let's go to Rin.
Nice, Rin.
Apparently can speak English now, so he will reply in English.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Rin, because you're so good at English, we're gonna ask you here. Rin, why is everyone bald?
Karena
Dumb, it's hot as fuck over there. Everybody's sweating.
Oh, okay, because it's nicer, it's not hot. Because I saw in your interview previously with Monica that people said from Alter Ego said that they were all bald because you told them to be bald. Is that true?
ya karena saya ingin mengumpulkan jajaran para orang botak dan menjadi baik hati dan tidak sombong.
The Alter champs are going wild. Sir, apparently, Rin said that they're all bald, and Rin asked everyone
What
to
the
be bald
fuck?
because he wants to
What the
combine,
fuck is he talking about?
A line of what?
Thank God my
Of
goat
bold
Nino didn't
soldiers
agree to
that
that,
are
bro.
humble.
Bold circle.
Bold circle,
Yes.
soldier.
Bold circles?
Yes. All right.
Look at that guy on the right. He's
Design
breathing.
for today. Apa desainnya hari ini?
Apa-apa?
Untuk kamu di kepalanya desainnya apa hari ini? What's the
Desainnya
design here?
SpongeBob dan Rata Gang.
The design is SpongeBob. All right. Van Strong.
Nice, Van Strong.
Do you think now we're seeing a 1-1? Remember, this is the best of 5. Do you think Alter Ego can come back full 3-1?
I'm confident my team will come back lah. Will 3-1.
Oh.
Nggak boleh gitu loh.
Oh, Oki.
Hoki.
Game 2 kita menangnya Oki.
Okay, they won game 2 because of the luck. Don't remember the passive. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oki game 2 Oki.
Game 2 was lucky. They were just lucky. All right, Rin, to close this off, we want to hear your voice. All right. So there's so many Alter champs in the building right now here in M7.
Nice,
We want to hear
Rin.
you cheer. You have to lead the cheer, okay?
Ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Semuanya ready?
Bro, get to the fucking match. It's about... Go. Alter Ego, go.
Pas gua bilang Alter Ego, kalian bilang
Alter
go
Ego,
ya.
go.
1, 2, 3. Alter Ego! Go!
Keren banget. That was very nice.
They
Thank
are
you so
so
much,
jolly,
Rin.
they are, they are.
Thank you so much, Van Strong, for this interview. Thank you so much, Alter champs.
Jesus Christ, I'm not sleeping
Thank you
today,
so much
bro.
because we're going to throw it
Bro,
over
we're gonna be
back
having
to our
like hearsay for
casters.
at least 2 more hours.
My God, bro.
As a Filipino, I just want to say, I love that the Alter champs were inspired by local legend Rufame Quinto with the go chants, of course. And now they're going wild with a go for Alter Ego as they have tied up the series. And even Van Strong said he's confident that his
Alter
team is
Ego,
going to be able
go,
to
I
seal it up
guess.
with a 3-1. But we're still going to be going into what is going on. What is that?
I would like to propose a new cheer for the Alter champs.
Oh, a new cheer for the Alter champs. Did you and Gideon work on this? Okay. What is it?
Me and Mirko too. Like.
Oh yeah, Mirko as well. So what is it?
We are Alter champs. There's a little shoulder dance involved. We're workshopping it. It'll get there. But I think what's so exciting about AE for me personally, as an individual who comes from MPL MY, a lot of the AE members so happen to come over as imports, and I mean they've kind of given a different perspective on what AE is all about. They're not just about all aggression. They're pretty smart at what they do, and they know the fundamentals enough to break them on purpose. And I think that's the key difference here.
Yeah. Of course, we know the history as well of the coach of Alter Ego with esports background already. I'm going to M7. That's what he said. And now here he is, and I like the restructuring of the draft, the change of approach. Game number 1, a little bit too gila. Game number 2, balanced out the gila, and then eventually worked out well for them. So hopefully we get to see more innovation from Alter Ego. While for the side of Aurora, I think now it's their turn to do a little bit of restructuring in their draft decisions. I thought we were heading into the draft. That's why I was setting things up this way. But right now, it's time for us to thank some friends. Wish we had our friends here for this one, but we don't. So we're just going to thank Secret Lab first and foremost.
That's right. Play better for longer with Secret Lab's ergonomic chairs used on stage by our athletes. It's trusted by the world's best MLBB teams. Whether you're
damn, they had a collaboration with Secret Lab?
Climbing to Mythic onwards, Secret Lab can elevate your game with tournament-grade ergonomic support, the very same kind that powers the pros on the elite stage.
Man, right now I'm actually using the Secret Lab Invisible.
Oh,
yeah,
it's the foot. No, it's actually the footstool that they. I mean, obviously, it doesn't come with.
What do you mean footstool? I'm not using a footstool. This is totally height accurate right now.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Quickly pick up the Secret Lab Titan Evo, one of my personal favorite chairs to sit on.
I thought shoutout incoming. I thought
leather,
too,
of course, but more importantly, the
don't lose hope. Maybe
advantages that you get from it. I like the fact that it's just all magnetic. It's something that tickles my pickle a little.
Excuse me.
My heart started to pump for a second.
And you see it on your screens right now, the Secret Lab Titan Evo. So scan the QR code if you want more information on the model.
Check this clip. I'll check it in a second, bro.
Treatments for the Secret Lab chairs every M series.
Yeah, year in, year out.
Yeah, different color schemes. I wonder if there's some lucky individual out there in the world who just has like every Secret Lab M series collab ever.
Don't look at me like that. I only have like 2. I have 2 out of the.
That's 2 more than I have.
Sir, we don't even have 1.
Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Well, that's unfortunate for you guys. I'll guess I'll enjoy the benefits for myself because that's not the only thing that I've been enjoying in terms of benefits because one of the few things, and honestly, it's my guilty pleasure, I've been checking out Acecraft. It's a FTG build around adaptability. It's got like a lot of roguelike elements where you have random skills, bullet deflection mechanics, and a retro cartoon style, all designed for fast, skill-driven aerial combat. So, jump into Acecraft right now for some nostalgic fun.
He was playing this whole time.
Oh, no wonder. That's why you keep getting the real memes per month. And you're still in game, man.
Stop! You don't have to tell everybody.
Well, you're gonna lose that if you don't get ahead and play it. But hey, while you're playing Acecraft, well, no, we have jobs to do. Let's talk about the draft now for game number 3. What to expect? Balancing for Alter Ego. Right now, I'm not looking a lot of requirements from Alter Ego. Now I'm looking for what the adjustments will be for Aurora. And hey, there's a little bit another surprise here.
They could refer to the MLBB Academy. It's been fully upgraded. Get personal weekly reports to understand your pacing, strengths, weaknesses, along with complete
most likely after the match.
So every big moment is recorded. You can also rate trending topics and share your perspective. Whether you're tracking stats or joining the conversation, MLBB Academy is where your matches are there for you to watch, and it helps you understand your growth in Mobile Legends Bang Bang. You can check it out on mobilelegends.com/academy.
Thank you to all our friends, and of course to everything that we have available for
How long is streaming? Till the end of this tournament, yo. After that, we're going to be doing an analyzation for one of the match.
Well, so now, this actually would have been a smoother transition to talk about the draft. So let's talk about the draft.
After.
For Aurora, I think with our conversations earlier, what we're looking for Aurora now is quite simple. Impact for Edward and not taking too long for scale.
And that last point, yes, just to rephrase, respect the economic balance. Like, don't try to cram as much, oh, we need EXP, we need this gold in this little time, assuming that Age is going to let you do it.
Well, I personally think that I feel like Aurora needs to grow a bigger ego, right? I feel like they need to be like, no, I'm picking these heroes, I'm gonna beat you in lane, end of story. Because that's honestly what happened in game number 2 for AE side. So it's not like Aurora is bad in any means. Let's just micro them out.
Dare I say, I feel like that game 2 draft was actually them showing a bit of their ego. Them picking up that Kimmy and thinking that, hey, we can win the mid.
Assuming they'll get away with it.
Assuming they'll get away with it. Edward ending up with Alice, even though we've already seen that Yuzong gives Alice a lot of trouble. It's like, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
So now, The ego is there. I think it's, again, what was the statement that you mentioned about economic?
Respect the economic balance.
Respect the economic balance.
I think if they practice too much ego is what would cause their downfall, on the contrary. Because again, this team is known to have mastered the basics because, you know, it's a pun, their coach's name, and they're just so good at the fundamental game that is MLBB. So I'd say use that, do that.
I think the bigger question they have to answer is how do they deal with these sanctions and tariffs that's supposedly coming from AE's side? Because every single time they move out of the lane,
Waiting for
how
7
many people
hours.
have to
Good
recall?
things
How many
need
people have to pay
good
the tax?
timing, bro. You need some patience.
Exactly.
You want to go from lane to lane, get that double wave, guess who's waiting? It's Daddy Nino. If you want to make sure that your jungle is safe, guess who's checking in? Just throw in random, well, for the most part, magic damage in there is Hijume. So, again, respect that approach that AE is definitely going to bring in.
It's very simple MLBB terms for Aurora. More money, more faster. I think it's the simplest form that we can put it. More money, more faster. Respect the economic balance. Let's see if they're going to do just that for the draft for game number 3. As I'm pretty sure if Alter Ego go into the next one with a match point lead, this crowd is going to be way behind them to making sure that they seal the deal. We go into dangerous grass. I love grass, and now I love the picks that can come out here. Alter Ego might actually want to bring back Hilda, as it is great in grass.
Huh. Well,
Okay, we have the banning phase. Let's go.
The Grok is banned out. This time the Fanny Freya alongside with the Leomord is getting banned out. I'm not sure if this is the right
These
approach
bans
from
right now are
Cyber,
super
because
weird.
They are escalating
I can't do that, Rikus, because
from game
all my
to
body
game
hurts, bro,
with
from
minor
the
changes across
What
the
is
board.
Baxia ban?
Ban in blue in the first phase is basically them just.
And now they go ahead and ban Fanny though.
Because with these bans, and literally the one ban left for Alter
Rasha
Ego,
ban.
you know,
Oh,
what's gonna be left
Aurora
out
is
there?
on the blue side
Kalia,
right now.
Eve, Farsa,
Maybe
Sora,
they
like
wanna
all
take,
these
like-
high priority targets are coming through, and they're gonna go. They're getting a good
Maybe
trade
wanna
mid
take,
for
like,
sure.
Urain
Eve or
as a-
Zushin.
some
I didn't even
fucking
mention
killer
Zushin.
bullshit, I don't know.
So is Jushin gonna show up now?
I mean, it kind of depends, right?
Gotta be Zushin.
I mean, Yue can play both of them, which is why I feel like it's kind of up to him. Coach is going to be asking him, like, what are you feeling here today? And we'll adjust accordingly, because no matter what, I feel like on AE side, Hijume has made nasty moves on this Eve.
They gave up Zushin.
Again, but at the same time, set up the eventual
They still
claw.
got Eve, but they don't have to pick it right now. They got
Oh, Zuxin first pick. We haven't seen a Zuxin for a long time.
Oh, they picked it early. Okay.
Eve clawed, right?
Because again,
I'm guessing they pick Eve early, guys, because they want to see what they pick.
Let's try to give them the Eve. It couldn't be that bad. And I think in their minds, they look back at game 2 and said, it
Because they
wasn't
could
that
have
bad.
definitely
Go for
prior
the
something
Zushin.
else, but I guess they had nothing
And there
else
it
to
is.
prior.
Good call, Gideon.
So
It
they
is the
just went
even
for
Claude.
Eve.
As the Freya is no longer an issue here for Aurora. So what's the matchup going to be for Domikite? How does he want to handle this Claude now? Don't tell me he's just going to fall into the carry. He's up against a lineup with an Eve.
Ranger.
Are you aiming for global
want a
higher
combo,
or
you
Lance?
wanna
We don't have global, my tan.
Get, you know, the damage on whoever you
We only
slam.
have an A server. There's no
What?
more global.
Really? The Khalid was going to be the go-to here rather
No,
than just
Shinichiro,
exposing
I'm
the
not
EXP
pushing
later
1K
early
down
on?
from
But
Swiss.
they also get the Aerith as
I
well,
don't
and I think
trust.
it's a little more comfortable from Dominic.
I have no idea,
It's like, yeah, sure, you
Seed,
are a WM,
Omar.
but as soon as it's gone,
I don't know, bro.
that's when I'm going to be running through you.
Damn,
I don't know,
lead
man.
Sushin is so strong.
Too hardcore comfort. The Khalid,
Khalid
I can
Sushin
make
is
a
super
bit of a
strong.
weak case
Ooh,
for.
Sora,
A case is there,
okay.
but it's weak. The
I'm guessing that's
Harris,
for Nino.
I don't know.
I don't like the Khalid this early because it's so easy
And Valentino.
for Alter Ego to invest in tiny crowd controls to counter the quicksand guard.
Yep. There's a lot of easy ways
They
to kind
should
of deal
probably
with it.
ban something
Valentino
like
going to be the
Lab
follow-up ban
or
from the side of
YC, some
AE.
shit
It
like that,
feels
like a
like they've got
backup.
this in the
Backup
bag,
for
but
you.
I know Aurora ain't going to just let this go for free.
maybe a
now, the
jungler,
only
I
thing
don't
I
know.
think the Khalid is a little strange here is because they could have shown EXP. They could have shown
How do I
EXP
stop
very
doing it?
early
Like,
on and
actually,
really
yeah, to
hammer
look at
it
yourself in
down.
a
It's a
third
lot
person
strange. It's a
perspective.
little strange.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at
and
what you're
really
doing,
just
bro.
force Nino to be like, hey,
You're
you
gonna
didn't get the
feel like
Sora
shit
now
on this
or later down the
motherfucker.
line. You would have to play sandbag.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking that Aurora decided to go for the Khalid early on because
Yeah,
they
just
probably
look at
are-
yourself in
we're already
third
thinking,
person
okay,
when
we
you're
want
stroking
fast
your shit,
tempo
right?
because we're up against a Claude. We
You
want to
just
control
look at
this.
yourself.
That's
from
actually
above.
so true. This is what I always usually say.
Is
Look
that
at
what
yourself
you
in a
did,
third
Dennis? Is that
person.
what you did?
Bro, you
and
just
pick it up in
have
the
to,
first
bro,
phase.
'cause it's
I'm
like,
not to say that it's
what the fuck is
perfect
that
reason to
advice?
go
It's genuinely good
forward,
advice,
but
bro.
that
Wouldn't
could
you
the
feel
vision that
ashamed of yourself
they
if
are
you look at
going
yourself
for.
third person
Not
doing
the
some
biggest
fucking
supporter of it,
retarded
but
bullshit?
I sort of see what they wanted to go.
That's genuine good advice, bro.
100%, 100%.
It's a real
I'm with you.
tough one here. Ban the Gwen. What else? What else do you have to worry about here? Because there's a really good argument for AE to also just lean into the Fredrin if necessary.
Are they blocking out junglers? Is
I'll
that what they're
be
looking
more
at this
horny.
Guinevere as?
I suppose, but
Because there's still no pick on Alec, and we know Alec, you know, at
Yo,
least
Steak,
kind of
what the
prefers the
fuck?
Gwyn.
Roam.
Esme ban.
Match it up with
Okay.
Hilda.
Roam in jungle.
Oh, that's good,
I think
actually.
he goes chill, right?
Yeah.
Gets
Yeah,
chill,
because they have
forces
Harith.
Harith to take the Purify.
Esme.
Same goes
Oh,
for
wait, what
Claude
am I
on the
saying,
opposite.
bro?
And actually, Claude
Why
doesn't
did they ban
need it.
Esme?
There's no hard lockdown
for
for
Eve,
Side,
for
the
Eve.
Raging
And
Sands,
they
so
probably
that's more
don't
towards
have
the
that much
RW
burst
than
to
anything else.
burst her down
See an
yet.
Esme ban up there, real good stuff.
Wait, can you
from
guys,
AE.
can we sync up?
Or, did they ban the Fredrin here? Are they worried?
19,
about any
18,
potential
17,
flexes?
16, 15.
Yeah, hold on.
14.
Let me just times
utility,
4 it.
because what if they're already eyeing Demon?
Oh, you're so ahead.
Baksha gone. Grok gone. Leomord gone. Fanny gone. He can just end up falling into... The last one might be a bit tough.
I'm
I
at
think this is
35,
towards the Assassin's Creed, the last one might
34,
be Busa.
33,
Yeah, I'm there, I'm there,
32,
It's not much ban
31,
on boxing, like in the
30,
other
Mr. Hoyd, what about you?
That might have been a decision made from a different time.
Horse?
We're going into
Counts?
the second phase now.
Wait.
Oh, the denial of
Sure.
the
Counts?
I
Are you
like
caught
this a
up with
lot,
us?
actually.
Okay,
42,
Alec
41, 40,
gets a huge
39,
Pose like for
Gonna
2
be
seconds.
The real world manipulation.
37,
And now
36,
you
pause
know
for
that
2
Aurora
seconds.
won't have a roamer with Revitalize or any heal utility.
Okay,
Usually one of
what
the
time are
factors
you
have
at
to
now,
look out
Mr.
for when
Hoyd?
there's a high
32,
loss, Gato,
31,
Leia on
29,
either lineups,
28,
so that
27,
any other
26,
roamer match
25,
that healing
24,
for the rest
Okay,
of the team.
perfect. We're
Now
synced,
the
we're
answer is
synced.
no. And I don't think Aurora will have any picks left in the
What's up, Zuvelu?
remaining
How you doing,
picks
bro?
to actually match that utility. Unless they shock and go Khalid XP, then pick up a roam still. But
It's been a while.
it's been a while and it's up against the Sora. Quicksand Guard's not going to be the best. So they go Lapu-Lapu for XP. They need a little bit more time to go with it. They get the Fredrin?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody was eventually going to get the Fredrin, right? We were
Oh,
all
we
banking
haven't seen a
on it.
Fredrin
I'm just
for a very
surprised
long
they
time,
wanted to go Lapu
Yeah.
instead of Uranus here.
Okay, Aurora repaired the economic balance, but I'm afraid that it's not
I like Aurora's
aggressive
lineup better
enough
here, Hill.
to deal with the current metagame, especially the way Alter Ego plays.
Their mid,
But it might
mid is
just work, because
stronger.
again, it's at least a safer package than whatever they were playing with in
What
game
jungler is good to
Two.
be picked here?
Okay, the Fredrin will struggle.
No Guinevere, no
theoretically against the high
Leomord.
loss of the Eve alone. But then I think they were playing in
No,
the card
Isis
of,
isn't bad.
okay, Alter Ego are expecting us to go Assassin.
What about
Nope,
Hayabusa?
let's go ahead and pick up the Fredrin, so maybe this time they get forced into the
Versus
Assassin.
Virgin, it's a bit
Will it be?
difficult.
Oh, it is wise.
Jin? All right.
Jin.
Yeah. That was the only option that they could probably go
A
for.
lot
there.
of
That's still
scaling,
flexible
bro,
enough
but
and still
Eve
can
is so
actually
good
find
here.
space in between of these fights.
Yeah, Eve is really
Oh
good
man,
versus
this
Virgin.
one's a
Three
little
tanky
interesting,
motherfuckers.
right? Because now they have double divers to actually deal with the
Okay,
RGRM. It's clear that
bro, this-
Hyujume is the bigger problem.
Hylos Eve against
Good
Khalid
understanding of the impact of Hyujume
Sushin. I
earlier.
guess it's
When we look at
even.
the lineup rating, it leans
kinda even,
heavily
yeah.
Hylos
favor
level 1
towards
is not
Aurora.
that crazy, but
It's surprising.
You can do
Damage
good with
profile,
Revitalize
not my
Sushin.
favorite, but yeah, I'm leaning towards them for this one.
Yep, the fundamentals.
Okay, match number 3. Let's look in, chat.
Executing with Aurora's lineup from early, mid to late. I like it. I'm in love. This
Yeah.
might just get them to match point.
if Aurora
I'm
loses
seeing the way
early
that
game and
AE has
let
been
them
playing so
scale,
far.
it's
That momentum should be able to compensate
is
for this. And
locked, though,
honestly, if
bro.
they don't
They're
go
playing
fast
good.
enough,
Let's
might just be over.
Game
Let's
number
go,
3 in
let's
this
go,
best
let's
of
go.
5 series.
Game 3,
Two
Chad.
teams looking to redeem themselves in the eyes of the world.
This is gonna be a good one. I can feel it.
Drex, Mirko, say something smart.
Something
Mirko, say something smart.
is what Mirko and Trex always say as we jump into
Aren't
the
you
land
underscore
of dawn.
Malik want you
If
to
you're
drink?
just joining us, it's 1-1 right now between AE and Aurora Gaming. Mirko, we want to see Edward on something proactive. He
Mirko
picks
is
up
casting.
the Lapu-Lapu. My only
The
problem
best
with the draft
caster
right
in
now,
the
at least
world,
for me
bro.
though,
In the
is this
world.
Khalid.
Yeah.
Bro, look how annoying
Arjun is still
this
sleeping or what, bro? I'm literally talking, sound, but I'm here, bro.
Going up against Claude, right? Like, it isn't a winning matchup for Doming.
Bro, I hate
Earlier, we
those
saw the
sleeping
Granger
comments,
versus
bro.
Harith. We
We're
saw
literally
number 1. It
trying our
was great for
hardest.
the Granger.
Literally, bro. What's the time for you guys right now?
Outscale the Harith.
51, 52,
No, I mean IRL.
It's clean, but Aurora Gaming definitely goes a little bit outside
9
the
a.m.
box.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas Alter
Yeah,
Ego
10 a.m.
brings us
almost.
back
Holy
to some
shit.
Swiss
I think I'm ahead.
stage type drafts. You have the Claude, you have the Sora,
Count,
you
count,
have the
five,
Silos.
6,
Just keeping it
7,
simple, a
8,
very straightforward
9,
draft
I'm with
overall.
you, I'm with you.
11,
Because, like,
12,
sure, Zeus
13.
is amazing, but it's
Mr.
oh my
I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, Khalid
Glad
died.
he's dead. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And he wasted flicker too. They're not gonna be having flicker for Turtle.
Let's fucking go, AE. Bro, I want to see AE in the finals, bro.
Chad, if Light had a beard, he would look like Khalid.
Oh man, you really tried there.
Not really,
Did
bro.
miss at least one cannon minion, but yes, Flicker's down there. It's gonna be quite.
He
big.
looks
And
like
again,
Grok.
bottom lane, Arfi already winning it out, just purely from sustain. Because the thing is about the Claude, right? If you're up against the Harith, back then at least, the Harith will win in the trades, and then you're gonna be forced back. But here,
I don't think we've
you
seen
never
Yasuke
lose
on
a trade
YSS
in a way,
yet
because
until now.
even if you lose a trade, 2
At
hits
least in
and you're
M7.
back to almost full HP. The Fighter Emblem just gives you so much sustain.
I'm sure he's golden,
Normally
though.
the Harith with the range. Wait a second from the mid side.
Oh, Eve with a beautiful
So
ultimate.
gets low, has to flicker out.
They don't have the ult yet.
Nice,
Oh.
nice. Okay, they're not gonna have their mage. EXP Nino? Nino. Nino?
On a bad spot in the
Oh
air,
my
taking down with Kalina, a good
goodness.
taunt,
Oh
landing on
no.
Alec. He's trying to
It's
get
Edward
away.
on the Lapu
Ichiban
Lapu though. Edward
lighting
is
up
so
the
good
board.
with
The
Lapu.
appraiser's wrath.
Oh no,
Nowhere
they're winning
near
a
enough
4v3.
damage to take the horse down, but they
Wait,
regain
wait.
control of
Yeah,
They don't have the
okay, it's
ultimate.
locked.
Oh, they're going for the red buff. They're going for the red buff. Light is no. Light knows. Oh yeah.
Light knows he's down there, bro.
He still got the green. He still got one of. Oh, he's the 1v1. 1v1ing Yasuke. No, he can't.
Oh my god, I got scared.
Chill on that one.
Hey,
Nino
Nino.
against Edward.
Nino is so good, bro.
Served in the top lane.
Nice, Nino.
Just in a moment.
I never
Aurora
doubted you,
Gaming starting
Nino.
to control
Not a
the
single
map.
second.
Alter Ego fights back.
He's
I do
so
wanna
good.
talk
He
about
just
his
solo
lead a
killed
little
the
bit more.
second best
Red
XP
Mark
in
did say
PH.
you get
Nice,
that
Nino.
laning
Nino,
phase
nice.
aggression. He outputs amazing damage in those first
What's your
4 levels.
ethnicity?
Yo,
Aurora
like, can you
Gaming
fucking
have
stop
been
ganking Nino?
capitalizing
Like?
on
I'm
that.
half Balkan, half Arab.
Taking advantage of the quick movements. Luckily, Alter Ego, though, is able to find some plays for themselves in the midst of it all.
What up, Krill?
Here. Quick check. Nothing too crazy. Is the rush for the DHS.
I wanted to see
for
Link
RP
pick.
as usual.
You're not gonna be seeing
And
Link
yeah,
being
the
picked
Azure
in
Blade plus the
M7.
little book there to get you
He's not good.
instant
He's B tier.
dashes, instant unlead dashes.
Too easy to
Bro,
punish and invade.
My thing is loading.
He's probably going to switch over into
Wait,
some magic defense
what
as
time
well.
are you
So we
guys
can
at right
get a
now?
little bit of best
41,
of
42, 43, 44.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43,
Oh, hold on.
46, 48, okay.
Keep counting to 55. Keep counting.
53,
Yasuke
54,
dies?
55, 56.
Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, Demon Knight. He almost fucking... Nino live. Nino?
Bravest fighter, the stun dodged away
Nino, you're so
from
good. Oh my
Alter
god.
Ego. Walk away with the win. Demon Kite and Light down. But the thing is, it's a utility jungler and a tank for one of your carries.
I mean,
it's still worth it, but
And Nino
I think
is so
taking
good.
jungle is
He
what
is,
makes that
bro.
worth it. If you don't take jungle, it's definitely not
Bro,
worth
you
it.
don't
But the
understand.
fact
Yeah, I
that
don't
Demon
understand
Kite
how
goes
good
down,
he is, bro. There's
maybe
levels to this shit.
Alter Ego's able to get a small advantage in terms of levels.
The
Maybe
chat
they
thinks I'm
convert
just
that into
glazing for
advantage
no
on this
reason,
next
bro. But
retro.
he's genuinely so good and humble, bro.
He is. He's very good.
IRL also, like, he's just him, bro. He's a main character.
Light up top, trying to get the pressure.
And then he
back
has
for
aura,
Alec.
like, he's goofy, but he has aura, bro.
Yeah,
What am I
100%,
saying?
100%.
Suzuki's walking up as well. The Bravest Fighter coming up for Edward. That's a free turtle against
It's a
the
free
Demon
turtle
Kite.
for them?
They cannot
Two on the
contest
board. No
turtle
response
fights.
from Alter Ego.
Khalid is so much zoning.
Brings Domek.
Yo, Nino?
Demon Kite.
Nino's going in with his second
no,
skill?
he's dead.
He's dead.
He messed up. He messed up.
Why did he go in with the second skill, though?
Alter Ego can do nothing about
Not
it right
sure.
now.
He could have
Even with
escaped.
the last
Yeah,
turtle,
maybe.
they know we don't want to get into this.
What
One
the-
ton and you're all down.
Flickers
You
around
are
for
pure
Suzuki able to
sound.
escape. RWM coming down on him, but Heejuman.
Yo, RP, I used to
Oh.
use
He's
crack
gonna survive
cocaine,
through
bro.
it
Heejuman is
all
cooked.
with the unlimited dashes.
Wait, what?
And Heejuman falls.
Why
He's
is
giving
RP
the
ulting that
forward.
cag, bro?
Like
Bro, that has to
Odin.
be personal.
Well, looking
He's
for
been
more.
ulting the
Aurora
cat,
Gaming
bro,
just
on every
continue put on the
hero.
pressure, but Yasuke
Did he ult again the cockroach? I haven't even seen that, bro.
He ulted on Claude, bro.
He's cloned, bro. Come on.
Yo, Arfi, what the fuck?
I did not see that. RP crack mode again? Nah, let's not go there, bro. He's on cloud right now.
They have the damage,
Bro,
but they also have
come
the
on,
defense.
bro. Not here, bro. Not here right
Alter Ego
now.
still needs maybe 8 minutes, 9 minutes till they can really
Is
put
the
on a fight.
phone messing
Until
up? I don't know
Claude
what
can
it
really
is.
lock in and get involved.
Onik will lift the trophy, whatever happens. Bro, they're going home tomorrow, bro. What are you
He's
talking
sitting on
about?
DHS. The Harith is behind in goal.
RP high on
If
that
Onyx
loose.
somehow
Way
beats
earlier. That
CLPH,
maybe the reason as to why they actually
1
went
in
for
a
Harith
million, they
despite
have to
being
get through
in a bad
SRG,
matchup, right? Like, Claude
AE,
can get the
or
gold lead,
potentially
but how big
Aurora.
is your lead
It's
going
a
to be?
hard
It's not
one,
gonna be
bro.
a whole item diff yet, right? So
This whole
as
top
long as
8 is
Domen
good, though. I'm not gonna
gets
lie.
to Starlight side of the Feather Heaven, he can do
Oh,
this.
Domen Kite is soloing the Arfi.
Oh my goodness! The
What
amount
the
of shots
fuck,
pathway
Arfi?
in the mid lane, Alter Ego just cannot.
Bro, I have to rewatch that.
Motherfucker.
I have to rewatch that game.
Selling again.
Like whenever he ulted the cockroach.
He's literally diving under towers. It's not even a trade to be found.
Wait,
Don't
Nino?
stop
Okay.
Nobody gonna stop Domen.
Bro, RP is the weak link, bro. RP is the weak
RP
link.
did not
Bro,
have
he
his
was so
flicker, and it
low
was
last
just
game, bro.
He's like loot P, bro. He's like a loot P.
straight up.
TLPH is gonna go home. Bro, Hustle, I want you to be in my stream tomorrow. I want you to be in my stream tomorrow and watch how Onik is gonna be going home tomorrow. Mark my words.
RP smoking? Bro, he's RP's, bro. RP's on something, bro.
Makes it look nasty.
Hey, speaking of UA,
Yo, Nino?
able to survive for such a long time.
Can we talk about that prediction flicker?
Oh my god, Nino, yes.
Can we talk about that prediction flicker?
Nino knew.
We don't have to talk about it because we already know Nino's the greatest to ever do it.
Holy shit, that was beautiful.
Get the trade.
Nino was
He have a
wants you to
personal
compliment
vendetta
it, bro.
to
That's
that
what he
creed,
wants.
bro,
He's
actually,
talking
bro,
about
like,
UA.
what
He's
the
like, nah,
fuck?
I want
Bro.
some of that, man.
He did
Okay,
it.
Oh,
he's
oh.
not behind the goal.
Landing
He's
on
even.
line. Oh,
They're backing up, they're backing up.
okay. He just. Hey,
At least he's
it's
even
a
on
safe
goal.
play. Better
Oh,
safe
yeah.
than sorry, right?
All right, so taking a look at the items, still only a DHS.
It's not that big of a difference, though.
Nah, but look at RP, bro. RP's face is so guilty,
And I
bro.
think at this point,
Just
you're going to need
tell,
the
he's
whole
been looking
trinity.
at
You're
his
going to need
face.
the You're going to need the wand. You're going to need it all.
My cat has two different eye color. Is it named Hoyd?
A while away at this point. We are 8.5 minutes
That's
in.
forgetting about Cram.
8.5
No,
minutes
in Indonesia, bro. I mean, his competition is
Probably
loopy,
around
bro.
10, 11 minutes. That's when
But
the
I
third
think,
item's
bro,
gonna
in
come. By then, Aurora
M7,
Gaming
bro,
turned this 2.7K gold lead
he has to
into
be
4,
like
5. It just
top
continues
4
to
at least.
snowball.
It's still within Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Top 4 at
power
least,
spike
bro.
is the problem right now. Yeah,
In
so
XP
Ultra
laners?
is gonna have to wait and stall
Yeah.
a bit longer.
Yeah,
Like, you
100%.
could have Sam, you could have Sam for Edward and Crab above him.
Yeah, 100%.
Top 4 for sure.
100%.
That's why it was very greedy for them to actually go.
You
for
don't see
Claude.
you don't see that many
And
people
the
going
shit in the end.
Sora
I think
XP
it's gonna be a
either. They're
utility
always goal
jungler
laning
too,
with it.
right?
But personality-wise, I'm putting him top 2, bro.
They are getting to that point. It's just incredibly slow because
Personality?
in normal situations,
yeah.
you would actually be able to.
Who's
give
top-
gold,
who's number
more to
one?
the
You
goal.
already know, bro. You don't have to
Utility,
talk
or,
about
you know,
it.
Vice versa, if you're on the fighter goal, you give
Da
more to the
Bamba.
jungle. Now everyone's kind of
Kid
like looking for
Bamba.
gold everywhere on the map.
The
and it's
Bomba's
just getting
going
tough
home.
because
No, he's not
Light
going home.
has so
Even if he goes
much
home, bro,
ground
it doesn't change the
clearance
facts.
onto
Bomba's
this
I love him.
elite. It's so easy for him
I don't
to
wanna see
rotate
Bomba
top,
sad.
bot again everywhere to stop the guys from farming or
Well, he's
to
teaming up
counter
with
jungle.
Sawa, bro.
You know
Like,
what's insane about this as well is Alter Ego
I want to
got
see Sawa sad,
so
bro.
many picks that we
Yeah.
considered power picks.
Oh yeah.
They get this Claude, they have the RWM, they have big play
Hey,
potential
goodbye.
here, but they're just not able to make it all work.
See. Ford. Already taking half HP now. RP walking up, pops in a
Oh,
bit.
Wait, Edward going in? Oh, no.
He pops into RWM, so it's too late.
Yakuze is
Wanna
trying to do
set some
something,
light,
but he's
bro.
just not able to output the damage.
Holy, wait. Aurora's getting cooked.
Doing more damage over on Demon Kevin. RP goes in. Now
Wait,
on
UA
UA
is going deep. What the fuck?
What is
UA
UA?
smoking crack cocaine, bro.
At the end of the day,
Did Arfi give something to UA?
2 for 2 plus a Lord. UA Light, Hajime, Alec,
Bro, he
off ball.
what the?
Well, the tower's gonna
Bro.
fall next, and Aurora Gaming PH
Nice, bro.
continues
He
to
gave
push
a free
forward.
click to Alfie.
Nice.
3.2k gold lead. Now, even if Alter Ego hit their power spike again,
Guys, Aurora has the best early game anyways. Alter Ego has have a more of a scaling comp this game, so if they get to late game,
still in a position to win. It's hard to say, bro. I mean, yeah, they can still win. They can.
Look at RP. Look at RP. He's lost. He don't know where to go.
Wait. Look at you, Wei. Look at you, Wei.
Yeah, let's watch you. Let's watch you. Let's watch you.
Yo, let me.
He flickered in. Nice. He was so locked in on Yazuke.
RP died.
RP died? Why am I not surprised? He has flicker.
No.
RP died off screen.
RP, how?
He has a flicker, by the way.
Uh-oh. Play as
Killing
well.
Spirit Quantum.
Alter Ego just trying to defend. All the
Yo,
whole defenses are
you
popping.
can build it, bro. Like, if you know you can get a lot of stats, you can build it, but I feel like you generally shouldn't.
Who's the best explanation in M7? It gotta be Mr. Hoid, bro.
Does a little bit more damage over on Light, but now Alec actually is able to walk away, gets the stun, but it's Edward with the CC immunity of the Bravest Fighter as RP comes back to
they're
Light
gonna get so
and
much
they'll be able
resources now.
to defend. Still though,
Thunder
they're
on
stripped
Light.
down
Okay.
to their base turrets in mid and bot.
Light just locked in Radiant armor.
RP is so weird today, bro. I
In the
don't
midst
know.
of this RWM, he can take even more damage.
Bro, I don't think they should
So he
get
went from
drug
being
tested.
a
I think they're
nice
just nervous.
damage-dealing tank in the beginning game, and now he's just going to be able to absorb the damage. If he wants to pull off a crazy Raging Sandstorm,
Oh, he did build
has the
Thunderbolt on
ability
Khalid.
to
Interesting.
do that and get away
I
so
guess
easily.
he was confident that he could get a lot of stacks, and he was already quite ahead, right? That's why he built Thunderbolt.
And that means even more damage on the side of Aurora Gaming. We're not even talking about Edward. We're not even talking about Dome and Kite yet.
Now it comes back to how can they get farm? Because look at Aurora. They're trying their best to actually freeze out and to push in when they actually want to take away the green camps, right? And again, for Light, he's trying to catch these guys off guard. Arfi is holding that bush right now, but it actually might come back to bite him.
Wait, what if Dom and Kite?
Oh my goodness, bro. If he would have coded him, I would be so fucking laughing right now.
The eye icon to maybe look for a play there. But yeah, Alter Ego. At this point, they've hit some power spikes.
Bro, I feel like they can still team fight.
I low-key want Team Spirit to win, even though I voted for
Building
TLPH.
towards a melting gun, interestingly
Then
enough.
support them, bro.
Straight to the Winter Crown, so
You can have some hope.
he's expecting to just be free in the fights.
Yeah, I feel like they can fight this
I think
lore,
it's not a bad
guys.
play at this point. Maybe just fully commit,
Ooh,
right?
bot lane,
Last
though.
kind of chip down onto Demon Kite. There's so much
What
take
is
coming
Nino?
out
Come
from
on,
Gaming.
Nino.
And
I
if
know
he
you
can
got
play
some.
Wait, RP might be cooking. Hold on.
In you.
Try to brute force into that position there, but against Chung. Edward zoning Yazuke away. Look at the Lord. He's getting Chung really low. Yazuke
No,
has
they
to
can't.
go.
No,
He's
the
just
Lord
going
is
for the
too
contest.
They can't.
Secures it for free as Edward whips
they
the
help
stun, but
Alec?
he doesn't need to land. Raging Sandstorm.
Oh! That was a beautiful ultimate. Nino's dead.
Set to the sword of Edward.
Bro, they're focusing Nino, motherfuckers.
Nino was kind of in the middle of everything, though.
To try to take a single neutral
Yay!
objective.
Welcome.
3 turtles,
Thanks for the
2
follow.
lords, and he hasn't even been able to walk into the pit because Aurora Gaming is waiting for him. And this is what the composition's able to do. Edward brings out the Bravest Fighter. Light brings out the Raging Sandstorm. They hold down this front line, and there's nothing easy.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Will charge into the mid lane. They're not even concerned about the mid lane right now. That's Alex thrown back in the bottom lane. Oh my goodness!
RP.
Barely gets
Never
away
mind.
with the synchro vision, but it will be guaranteed now. That is a free turret down below.
Yo, 7.5k gold lead. Hold on. Aurora Gaming is cooking, yo.
Defending the top side just because
you
it's
got
the
good
far
lane,
lane.
though.
But still, Aurora will take whatever
just,
they can get.
I think
2 base turns with a Lord push. That's
they
valid.
have to somehow
Might just
get
look for a
Harith,
third
and then
here.
they can
Minions
win
are
the
coming
game.
down the
Yeah,
bottom
Harith is
side.
putting so
They can
much
push
damage
on the
in.
top here. Alter Ego has to commit to 1.
Edward is going in.
Wait. This is good.
Oh. Edward is getting back. Okay. They're getting out. Oh, beautiful ultimate by the Hylos. It's not gonna be enough.
Along with UA,
No,
Aurora are
they'll
going to
get
play it
away.
safe. They took 2 inhibitors.
At this point, RP should go AFK. I'm pretty sure AI would be playing better.
Turret is. Nino checking his bush.
Oh,
Will spotlight out
Bro, are you
there.
doubting the AI? Bro, AI is fucking
Turn up
crazy.
top, man.
They're so good.
If Aurora even just build a small slow push and they spotted this. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Light.
Thankfully, it's a
Light.
good, right? Like there's.
He's good.
You
He's
don't
gonna run away,
chase
bro.
him
He's gonna run
easy.
away.
Oh man, the orange bomb.
He's gonna look at them with his face and run away, bro.
Zoning him away. The retry from Demon Kite.
We might see
Don't
5
get
match
away
again.
From Yazuke, who still kill us this game.
He's gonna stare at them nonchalantly and run away, bro.
Non-stop purple buff gonna go as
You don't think so?
Nino at least keeping vision, taking
We
a look at
could.
the
I
items.
just don't know if I
Taking a
want
look.
to.
I know. That's the thing.
Damn, Edward, 3,000
Just
gold
got
ahead.
Malefic gun in.
Nice.
I mean, at this point, it is a rough position. It's a 7.7k gold.
I mean, Nino's giving all the farm to his carry.
A is so useless. What are you on, bro? They have been undefeated before this series.
A is so useless, by the way.
They are. Yeah, they're so
There you
useless.
go, winner crown.
Go
and
match up
built
against them,
by
bro.
Dome.
Let me see what you get.
Quicker than the Claude.
They're
Again,
so
you would expect
bad.
the winner crown to be built up earlier for the Claude.
Top
just so that
6
you can
team
try to
in
make those
M7,
outplays
by the way.
happen,
They're
but
so dog
Top
shit.
8.
Doming, so now he has the survivability in the
Nah,
team
top
fight.
6
Even
because
if he
2
goes
got
all in on
eliminated
him, say you
tomorrow.
Oh,
put him
yeah,
out,
yeah.
right? He still can pop winner crown. The rest of the team can then just peel all the other engagers off of it.
All right, so for Alter Ego here to make something happen, I think they need the big player, right? Nino needs to pull something
five
off.
men top,
I just
Right
be
now,
voting
Alter
for
Ego
AE, bro. Alter
approaching
Ego.
these fights split
Fuck,
up
Alec has no
might
ult,
not
bro.
be the answer.
Yep.
I know they can get caught
Oh
by
no,
a big
they're gonna get
raging
low for
sandstorm and
free,
maybe it
maybe?
turns around on them. But they need to look for the
I'm
big
supporting
combo
Aurora,
themselves
chats. But I
if
wouldn't
they
be
wanna
mad if
press
Alter
this
Ego
into their
wins.
hands.
I love both of
Look at
them.
the wave up top. It's a slow push built by
I
Aurora
think they
Gaming
can
Philippines,
fight
and they go
this still.
straight for the
The
Lord.
same.
So that
Nice.
Alter Ego
No,
won't
this
have
is
time
hard,
to decide whether they
man.
want to actually
Conceal?
deal with the slow push
Hylos,
up top.
yeah, they
Now
got
they go
gold.
on Edward, but he pops in Raven Spider,
Okay.
and the Lord gets reset.
Everybody has
Reset.
spells. Everybody has
Masterful
spells
Lord
though.
dance by Aurora
Buy
Gaming
some time,
Philippines.
buy
That
some
slow
time.
push.
Pay attention to the
Reload,
flickers.
turret is up top.
Hylos got ult
Just a
now.
few hits
Wait,
and
wait.
it's gone, and that's
Oh,
what you
what
see
was that
Alter Ego
ult?
desperate to look for a fight,
He
to
tried
look
to
for
get Edward
something.
because Edward
They
had
want to
no
come
Oh,
in.
Alec,
But it's
you have to flicker out.
Oh my god, Mike.
And Blazy doing with the winner crown, not
Wait, good
doing
Blaze in the way.
Arfi is in the middle of everything again.
Oh my god, Dominic is doing so much damage.
Arfi is in the middle of everything.
It's over.
It's over. It's over. It's
Nino
over.
with the
There is
flicker
no
out.
way
Now
they
it's
defend.
Demon Kai with the chase.
Oh my
It's
god, that was
just
so good from
Hiju,
Aurora, bro.
and
Couldn't even be
Nino.
mad.
There's a big cannon wave at the bottom.
Do they have enough
crashing
clearing?
down onto Alter Ego's base.
Nah, it's over. It's over. It is over.
Is
2-1 for Aurora Gaming.
That's you.
That
With a
was
Sky
so good
Piercer
from
style,
Aurora,
a
Jesus
mega
Christ.
kill,
They're
and a
good,
wipe
bro. They're
out
good.
to
I
secure
mean, yeah, Dominic
match
Kai is
point.
like miles
Once
above
again,
Arfi.
it's
I mean,
blow for blow back
They are
and
good,
forth.
yo.
Aurora
Dominic Kai
Gaming
is so
take
good.
the first, Alter
You guys
Ego
saw that
with the
flicker
second, and
win for
now
guys?
Aurora Gaming is back to help secure match
nice light.
point. Will it happen again, or will it end in the next match?
In Indonesia, it's the Filipinos who get to match point first against Alter Ego. Aurora looked ruthless. And now I understand the Harris pick. That was a confidence
Bro, they're
pick
post
from
in the
Dominic
back,
Guy.
right? They can't
I'm
do
sure
that,
it was him telling the
They
coach,
can't be doing the
give me my
post, bro.
Harris. I will beat Arfi in lane. I will solo kill him. And when you need me, I will show
Look
up.
at
In
Dominic
this
Kai.
specific moment and in this very specific game, I will allow and support.
Would you rather lose all your memories or not
believe
able
that
to make new
It
ones?
was a
What is this
competition very similar
question?
to
bro?
what you said, most likely in Tagalog, saying, Coach, let me have it. Let me have it. And for
Arfi is
the majority of the
useless.
game, we'll see
Guys, you
more
guys are
highlights.
just hating, bro. I don't know. Maybe he got paid. Don't hate on him. You guys would have done the same if you guys got paid.
And then
Look
cut
at
to
Light,
Demon
bro.
Kai just
Damn.
hands behind his head. I'll play whatever you
So
want,
much
coach.
aura.
Anything. Give me anything. And he continues to perform. I
We
mean,
got a
the
deafen.
way
We got a
see
deafen, chat.
Aurora play this game, masterful,
Maybe we get a shout out
really.
now.
They gave
I'm
no
waiting for it.
opportunities. They were making sure that Nino didn't have good angles.
We have 3 more
They were
chances.
Also making sure that Doming, hey, he's already doing a great job. But notice that the Claw wasn't able to get any effective
Don't give
blazing
Dominic
threats
higher
in a
than
matter of
Granger.
fact.
He's
And
so
the
good
times
with
that he
both of them,
did,
bro.
okay, it's not that bad, but I do feel like the Winter Crown needed to show up a little bit earlier than the Malefic gun. I think that's the only small thing that could have changed, but really, man, how do you even approach that when Yue is already controlling your front line, moving them around like Lego pieces?
I think this supports the theory we had going into the draft as to why they went for the Jushin first, is because they already saw the Eve. They were aware of what
He's
Hijiro was
singing it.
capable of. Not to downplay how good this mid laner of Alter Ego is, but in that very specific situation, if Yue gets
Yeah,
his hands
100%.
on the
Aurora is
ultimate
very different from last
utility
year.
mage
They're
in
so
this
good
kind of
right now.
metagame, then the Eve's
If you remember
strengths are almost
MPL,
nullified.
they went undefeated up until the finals. In the finals, they lost yes 4-0 to Team Liquid. However, I feel like they just had a bad day. Everybody has bad days, you know what I mean? They wasn't feeling it. They went undefeated for the whole whole
Guide
series.
straight up defeated RV in lane 4-0-6.
They even defeated Team
Perfect
Liquid
Harith
in best
game,
of 3.
Despite
Best
going
of
up
5.
against a lineup that has
Then they lost in best
Eve,
of 7.
you gotta give it to Atomic Guide, man.
Yeah, Liquid going home
Set
tomorrow?
up for
We'll
him
see,
as
bro.
well.
We'll
It's not like
see,
they
bro.
Put RP in a position where he has to take Purify. He had the flicker to run
Becca
away.
would play
They just
better than
made
Arfi
sure
today.
that he
Becca
used
is a
that one
goat, bro.
resource
What
and
are we
said, hey,
talking about?
Domeng,
You cannot be
he's all
comparing
yours.
Becca
Do whatever
to
you want with
Arfi.
him. And
Arfi.
he finds these kills consistently
Arfi
because
who,
he has
bro?
access to this one battle spell that most marksmen are forced off of in these type of positions where they have to hyper carry.
And this is because of the built-in resilience.
What's missing in your Mobile
Harith
Legends app?
has.
I don't know. I
Even
never
without
use
the
that.
Zaman Force, you
I'm
put
always
him
in a
his own
Discord
ult,
group call.
then you
whenever
can
I'm matched
forget
up with
about
team.
pinning him down. This white-haired little hyperactive Leonin boy will have his way with you. And now I understand. Again, Aurora are one of the few teams
Wait,
that
SRG is going down to
the first couple of losses to Alter Ego in all of M7, but also there were the few teams that take the Ube strat, quote-unquote, this far into this metagame.
Yeah, what I
SRG is
appreciate
going to
about
the upper
Aurora
bracket
Gaming
finals.
drafting decisions in game number 3 was
Aurora
yes, they get to see more
Gaming
ego, not just through the Harith,
in the
but
lower
then
brackets.
now we even see the value of the Khalid paired up with the Jushin and Fredrin. I think we were looking at the Khalid a little bit too much in the tunnel vision of just the hero alone. But then we
Okay, so the
forgot
losers
elements
of
around
here are
it.
gonna be matched
The
up versus
inescapable threat of every
one
Jushin
of
is
them.
that at one point it will peel the
I think
sky
Team Liquid
clear.
is gonna be versus
Which
Aurora
means that
Gaming.
everything that the Khalid does will end up being rewarded.
Team
Even
Liquid
if
is
it's a
winning.
trade, it's going to
Team
be a
Liquid is
kill
gonna
for
be
the
in the
Jushin and
finals.
the stack.
Mark my
At the
words.
same time, even if you fall down,
Onek is going bye-bye tomorrow.
took so much damage in this game and survived. He only had one death. The team fighting of Aurora was so disruptive to what Alter Ego wanted to do that now I understand the beauty of the Juice in Khalid Harith, and then closing it out with a Fredrin. They were blocking the aggression of Alter Ego.
And they're doing it at basically tax-free, right? Because Khalid is one of the few heroes who actually has self-sustain with Quicksand Guard. So even if he's getting beaten up, okay, I'll just sit in the bush for a little bit, wait a couple more seconds, do it again, and I'm back to full.
You know what I was afraid of? That would
Okay,
bite
2
them in the
hours,
behind,
2.5
getting
hours
that
sleep
Khalid
is
early
kicking
on
in, yo.
didn't even really matter. Again, you mentioned this is dangerous
We got
grass. You go in,
potentially one more
and
match.
you use the quicksand guard
Maybe
there. You give
2 more
Alter Ego
matches.
something to think about.
It
Something
depends
to hunt down.
if
And
Team
that,
A is gonna be
in my
winning this.
opinion, is
If
the
they win,
tax
we're gonna be
that
seeing
Aurora
another
put
like
on
2 more
Alter Ego.
matches.
The fact that they have
At this
to
point,
think
I
about
just
so
hope
many
Aurora is
different
winning
aspects
this,
while
bro.
hunting down
Just
the
so we can end a
Harith,
little bit earlier.
slow down their Alter Ego aggression.
Now, if we learn anything from game number 2, we noticed that the brass tax was too high.
I also
Coming
have
into
to
game
analyze the
number
match
3,
after
I think
that.
this is one way to kind of opt in, bypass that tax in the first place, right? With this Khalid, hey, Yue, do you need help in the laning phase? This should technically be the hardest laning phase.
And maybe the
for
shoutout
you.
is
What do
gonna
we
be happening
focus
at the
on? Clear
end.
the wave. Yue,
So I have to
you
watch
harass,
that
you
part
make sure
too.
that you don't take any damage.
goodness,
I
that's
will
gonna be
absorb
taking
it
a
for you.
while.
And now we're redistributing it onto the right targets.
But it's gonna
which
be
is why
worth it,
Hijime
right? If it
wasn't
actually
able to hit the
happens,
power
it's gonna be
spikes
worth
on
it.
time and never felt
gonna be so worth it
comfortable
waiting
enough
for
like
it.
he was in game 1 and 2.
Yeah, let's continue the theme here of the M7 World Championship about looking at the mid trios. Hijime lacking that timing for the power spike. Let's look at Light. He started off this game with a death. A very quick one at that. In most cases, you'd think, oh no, Aurora's not going to be able to be aggressive and actually take it to the jungle of Alter Ego. But that wasn't true. Light said, all right, I'm going to still go out into their jungle and still get vision. They're not going to stop me. And then now, Yue, since he didn't die in that initial trade, he's actually still safe. My mid laner is fine.
Bro, ending
and
until
that's gonna be the
M7's
trade I'm gonna
stream
be looking
ends?
at.
Yeah, I'm
yes,
not
they
ending,
might
bro.
take me down, bring me down low, but can they finish me off eventually? It eventually became no, because Yue
can happen anytime.
was slowly taking away the members of Alter Ego. Then add to the fact that Demon Cat's gonna suddenly show up, suddenly become an unkillable presence in front of Alter Ego. Difficult to deal with.
But that's the thing, right? As much as Yue was able to do all of these things, that's where it really saddens me when Nino, he goes into his damage form, right? He goes into that Lightning Thunder form, and he's not utilizing it 100%, right? There are times
Bro, shout
where
out
you
to these
don't
casters,
need
bro.
the CC
They
immunity
been
when you're running away.
talking
Just turn
and
into the Lightning
energized
form and
for
get those
what?
iframes to actually close
7.5
the distance,
hours
if not
straight.
create more distance against your opponent.
It's not
and
easy.
I was hoping to see Nino trade his life more to force Yue to ult early on. If he could do that a couple more times, I think this game would have looked a lot differently.
I'm worried about how this will dictate the game, well, mostly by the draft going into game 4. Because now we see that even against one of the strongest teams in M7, Alter Ego, Aurora, can play on a spectrum of different kind of lineups. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to play fighter side lane anymore. They can play Harith side lane, they can play Ube utility style, and who knows, maybe now it's Alter Ego who has an identity crisis. Maybe having so many masks is now being a struggle for them. Because, look, we played multi-core here, and I'm the economy guy, and I'm looking at this now, it's like, that's one of the reasons why they couldn't fight back, is because they were too busy getting farm on both Yasuke and on Arfi, which is, again, a non-starter. How do you even begin?
All right,
Arfi's
Jerome,
not playing
I'll
good
tell
today.
you how they
Not at
needed
all.
it to begin. Really, it just boiled down to whether or not Hylos is able to find
He's a
that
meme.
initial
Loki,
bonus
I might
because
be
there were
making a
couple that
video
were
out of
really
that.
good at cutting them off, but
I swear
nobody's
to
in
my
position
life,
to
I
take
think that's a
advantage of
good
the scenario.
content.
So at that point,
Analyzing bad match, and we can make it like a troll way, you know what I mean? The worst possible pick, or these guys are trolling, or, you know, I can already see the title and the thumbnail.
And that's not gonna work. Sometimes you have to understand.
And we just make a
that
little
you have to
meme out
give up
about
the
it.
lane.
We make fun about him. We make fun about him, but we clear it out from the early phase that he's a pro. This is just for entertainment purposes. Nobody's getting angry at us. I don't want these guys to come after me.
Mind you that our Patrick skin. I was about to say something there, but they completely it was slipped out of my mind. The Clue Patrick skin is also available in game now. Don't miss it. It is the hottest hit of the it's not the summer. What do you call January? It's not part of summer yet.
Of the new year.
Of the new year.
Of the new year.
The hottest movie of the new year. It's Glue Patrick skin, as previously seen and shown off by
January?
Patrick Vinuya of Team
Summer?
Philippines, and
What
his
are they
performance on
smoking,
that
bro?
Glue and multiple other Glue performances that we've seen here in the M7 World Championship and in previous tournaments. It is, and I will die on this hill, the best skin we've ever made in game.
It's such a good skin that honestly, I think they needed to start porting it into the other things that Munton has already produced at this point, right? I mean, it could go into Ace Grand, but I think personally that maybe Magic Chess Go-Go?
How about a synergy
You don't like
for
Magic
just
Chess.
SpongeBob and Patrick in Magic Chess Go-Go? I know that that's a long shot, but what you can do now, though, is go in starting February 8th. No, rather, until February 8th. Now to February 8th, you can reach level 45 in the Go One Pass to unlock Yuzhong, Emerald Dragon for free. Purchase the Go One Pass to instantly unlock Yuzhong's Go One skin, Dragon Shade, that's what I'm using now, and reach level 75 to unlock Yuzhong's prime skin, Cosmic Dragon. I'm far off from that, but if I may say, I am my neighborhood's number 6 Yuzhong.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
great.
what was that wing?
And I like how Yuzhong did actually shake up the meta a little bit in MCG.
1v1
Hey,
kid, get out of here, bro.
That whole SpongeBob Patrick thing that we're wishing for might not be far off. I mean, KOF eventually made it to MCGG. So what if,
Right? Like, SpongeBob and Patrick can be like Iori and K?
K?
Yes.
Yeah.
They can be like two different skins and they have synergies.
Yeah, the Chevalier one.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good one. What would we? I mean, I can't be giving away these $1 million ideas for free, of course, but you guys can. Just make sure get the pass while you still can, and also get the 3 skins starting from 360 diamonds. Value. Being said, though, actually, I feel like I don't think we're ever going to see Glue in this matchup. Like, Nino has so far shown Sora, Yuzhong, it's all damage dealers, and yes, obviously a setter in Sora, but he's kind of both, right?
Yeah. I think, especially now with the little break that we had heading into the second day of the knockouts, the teams have adapted and respected the idea of the instant gratification, that you get impact right away, that it is not too complicated for you and your team to get
And
the
they go
win,
Minz
to
Zitar, by
lower
the
down
way.
their health, force out resources. You want it instantly.
Yeah,
You cannot be
so
saying
I
this,
think
then
you
they
have
go
to
Minz
revert
Zitar
to,
trolling, bro.
Time mode saying of KISS, K-I-S-S. Keep it simple, Sayang. That's localized.
That or get into drop shipping, I don't know, something. They need to find that instant value and instant money straight away. So that's why I'm concerned, because so far it's been an entire battle of looking for those leads for 3 games
Come on,
straight.
bro, don't be scared.
So,
I'm too
as we head
scared,
into
bro.
game number
I'm too
4,
scared. You can
let's
keep
revisit
going,
the
bro.
team head-to-head to maybe help
You're too good. I don't want to
contextualize,
face you.
The stats and
Playing
what to
1v1,
expect
bro, by the
in
way. In a
these
5v5 game.
Edward
When are we
and
going to
Nino,
be
I feel
waking
like,
up?
Wow, I was just about to say it's a closer matchup than we expect, but it is actually a close matchup between the two EXP laners. For Hijime and Yue, I think their picks, as important as they are, more important, I feel like, is what ends up in the hands of
Lila will
how
make
they can,
AE win? Why would that happen,
Yeah,
bro? That's
right?
not happening.
It feels like as much as we are looking at the pinnacles of like, yeah, these are the outlets, the connectors,
5v5,
the
bro.
wires
That's
to
what we're
make this
talking about,
motherboard
Vader.
work is so
I'm
much
Kyrie
more
teacher.
important.
Good for you, bro. Like, nobody cares. You can still keep going because nobody cares.
If you want to see
Okay.
Yasuke or Arfi go ham, they will. You want to see Demon Kite or Domen Kite do their thing, they will. But you got to make sure that they have a platform to do that on.
Yeah. To add to that, simple setup. Nothing too high concept, nothing that demands way too many layering.
Or things that shoot off in way too many different
Are we
directions.
starting the draft phase already?
And
that's what, when you look back at the lineup of Aurora Gaming in game number 3, yes, the highlight of Domikai being able to do that as a solo player. If you look back at the rest of the team, it's actually not a difficult lineup to pull off.
Who do you think will be the champions? I have my thoughts on Team Liquid though. I think Team Liquid. They're gonna be coming back from the lower brackets.
But then when it does come up, we're just
Stay in Epic. I'm good with Epic. I'm good with Epic. And you can stay on your mom couch and fucking type trash on the internet. You can do that too. I'm gonna stay in Epic. Have a good day, buddy. Keep going.
And they decided not to and give it over to
Leyland
Aurora.
AE, there's
Look at
no
the
chance, bro. There's
so
no
far, and,
chance.
Aurora PH is coming up with 74%.
Who would pick Layla, bro? Nobody's picking
I personally
Layla.
predicted Aurora PH.
As prediction,
But I also
PH
expected
Aurora,
Alter Ego to put up a fight.
26% on Alter Ego. No, that's
take us all the
cooking,
way. That's on them now, going into game 4.
What if now, for the Alter Ego picks of game number 3, with Claude, Eve, Sora, High Loss...
Now I know why the Onyx is going
right?
loser streak, because this
That
guy
is
is the
something that is
teacher of
Astrax
Kyrie.
put
Yeah,
together
maybe,
in the cast
maybe.
that it's
Maybe.
very reflective of what happened.
He's still
in
fucking
Swiss,
begging
what
for 1v1, bro.
happened
Can
in,
somebody time him out?
Wildcard as
I don't want
well.
him in my channel. I don't
What
want
if
him
it
in my
wasn't
stream.
Gila enough? What if it wasn't crazy enough? It wasn't Alter Ego enough?
How alter ego are we talking about?
And how Alter Ego do you suggest we go?
Yeah. If this were a 5, how much more?
I feel like Yazuka and Isan Shin doesn't scream Alter Ego to me. I need
Bro, it's not
something more
Kyrie
explosive.
who's been doing wrong with who's been doing bad in Onyx. It's Lutpi, bro.
Yeah.
Where is the Hayabusa and Lancelot today?
Or even a Hellcurt or something like that. I mean, if we're talking about instant value, right? That's a little killer.
I'm just gonna ignore him, bro. He's a kid.
Yes, very much so. Well, I think that
He's
that's
offended.
the problem, right? Because if we're going based on the trend of how these games are going, I think that Aurora is just going to keep on escalating unless this is the winning formula. We found it. We're just going to keep on reproducing.
Yeah, and that's something that Alter Ego needs to
Running
watch
drafts
out
is also
for,
a
because
problem.
that is
Yeah.
a drafting tendency of coaches Master of the Basics.
Yeah, I don't
and
know, bro. Like, I feel like...
Death Star is that
I don't
once
know.
they pinpoint that weakness and that
Did they
little
change
pattern
coach
that
or
they
anything?
can
Because they
lean
have not
into
been
because they
performing like
realize,
this
hey,
back in the
there's
days.
not a lot of counters to it. They will lean hard on that and then
Just give a
eventually
shout out,
find a
man.
way
No
with the
streamer
win.
shout
But
out.
Alter Ego is a team that has been
I think it's
known
gonna be at the end.
for
It has to be at the end, yo.
shattering expectations. That just when you think you have them down, they
This
suddenly
is the guys
come
who
up with
always
a
come and
drafting
says
pattern that
1v1.
even
Actually,
shakes
bro.
up
Oh
their
my
opponent's
goodness, bro.
expectations
Just ban
of
him.
them.
I don't want to see him ever again in my
I'm
channel.
sure there's a lot of fans from all around the world
Thank you,
watching.
Sabin. Thank you.
Fans from the Philippines specifically.
How's your day
I'm gonna
going?
tip
I'm
my
doing
hat
good, bro.
over to the
Getting a little bit tired,
I'm
but
pretty
hey,
sure
we're getting
whatever
to
they
the end of
played
this.
in game 3 is a nod to the Liquid Stampede.
And I've been so
Look at
much
that
hyped
lineup.
the
Just
entire
look good. DNA
time
of
because
it
we're supposed to
is
be getting a
what beat
shout out.
Aurora
But I don't know
in the
when is it
Grand Finals of
happening.
the Philippines.
So
You
I'm
know
so
what I mean?
excited.
Like there's a Fredrin, there is a
Maybe not.
Zushin,
Maybe we're
and
not
then you
gonna
have this
get.
hard carry in the
But I
gold
still
lane.
have my
It's very reminiscent
hopes high.
of what their rivals from MLBB would do.
7 hours?
Okay,
We've been
now
7
I'm
hours
reminded as
already?
to why I felt there was something
Bro, it's been
different about
almost
seeing this
8
Fredrin play.
hours.
We're used to seeing Arteezy play
I started
Fredrin
super
before,
early
and he
today, so I
plays it
don't
like
miss
he's
out
also
not a
Homer while he's
single
juggling.
bit
Because
of
this time it
anything,
was
bro.
paired up with the Khalid. He didn't need to do that as much, so Demon Kai could just hang back. But during the times where he did
Let's
show up,
go.
since he was
Sabin is
relatively
putting him in
undisturbed
his
jungle,
place.
It
Let's
reminded
go.
of us
Thank
of
you, bro.
like,
Thank
oh yeah, he is still a pseudo roamer that's difficult to take down.
And the entire time, especially when you're playing like a hyper-scaling style of
Hope
jungle,
SRG
like
win
Legion
M7.
Shit,
It is.
just
There's a
going
chance.
even
There's a
against
chance.
him is already a big up because he clears
I know the
way
backstory, bro.
faster than you in
They have a good
many
backstory.
different scenarios. Even if he's down level, as long as they're maintaining
Who's
that
gonna
gold,
win,
Legion Shit
bro?
will
Like, do you
eventually
think I'm
outscale you.
Jesus or
However,
what?
Catching people,
You're gonna be
right?
predicting
the
this kind of
timings
thing.
of which Demon Kai gets in there. He
You
suddenly
can have
lays the flag and
favorites,
says,
you can
"No,
support somebody,
I
but
am
you
the
cannot be
flood.
telling
You
who's
stay
gonna
right where
win.
you are."
This is just
As our
nuts. Nobody
voices
can
fade
tell.
out of
It's
Tennis
a
Indoor,
really
as the
strong match.
Indonesian broadcast
It can go
ushers
either
us
way, though.
in. Well,
Let me
we're still
undeafen
here
myself. Let me
in
undeafen
the
myself. I'll go to the
global
toilet right
streams
back.
that we have
Be right back.
all around the
watching
world
Doctor
as we
House.
go into Broken Walls for
watch Peaky
game
Blinders?
number
No.
4. And no surprise, Aurora still take out that Grok, and the Baksha is still not being given at all. This time, they also take out the Fredrin.
They want something a little bit more punishable in the jungle. I think they
They could
always
disco
like
private
going
matches.
for that
Victor,
Sora,
I did. I don't know
no
why you
matter
said
what.
that.
And I think Aurora are completely fine with it. They're like, whatever. As
I don't
long
know
as
what
you
you
don't have
meant by
anything that forces out our battle spells, Sora is
Send me
very
the anime
manageable.
girl from
And
the
it's not even a matter of can we counter it with Valentina anymore. It's literally just, okay, Nino, go ahead, make our day. And that changes our expectations. I remember going into this match, we were talking about things to watch out for. We mentioned Sora. Apparently for Aurora,
Fredrin and Bashaban.
It's
Holy
just
shit.
another hero.
Just duck under the punch. It's not that hard.
Bro, the
some
thing
say,
is,
some may
Demon
say.
Kai is
But I think
so
the
good
Aurora
on
here. Let's see what that
Assassins too,
one
bro.
slight adaptation, right?
They got about to
sleeping?
I'm thinking
okay.
about it as well.
I can survive.
Are they willing to give
Have
you?
you
I
watched
feel like you might as well
Narcos?
leave
I
both
did,
open
bro.
at that
Narcos
point.
was pretty
That's
good.
true. Give the onus over to Coach Sefer. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
So what would we ban?
Thing is, if Eve is given here, and let's say Alter Ego picks up Eve after Aurora bans out the juice in, Yuzhong's gonna go to Aurora. But then Alter Ego will just respond with the Uranus early on because that's usually the responses that we've seen now recently. So they go for the Freya. They'll open up both.
That's what we're saying.
Already
All right, what do they want? What do they want? AE.
Yo, they
There's
banned the
so
Fredrin? Hold on.
much to go around, man.
I do have a video for Joy, bro. Yeah, they're running tank junglers.
So now we see how
With Demon
Aurora
Kai.
performs
Damn.
when the table is on the other foot.
Yeah.
Claude Eve, right?
Well, they don't need to
Would
rush
you
the
do if you
Eve
hit
because they
10K
already
live
see the juice
viewers?
in on
I
the
don't
other
know.
side.
Also
I don't know if that's
I
possible.
want to see Aurora
with Mobile
surprise
Legends.
us. and
Fanny
do
time?
everything.
Maybe. Depends on this
Oh
last
my
two
god,
picks.
it is open. It is open.
Really? Ooh.
Hold on.
Even though I would have seen that, I would have liked to see that more. If
I would love to
love
see
to
Yasuke and Fanny
Like
again.
double horse tech sort of thing.
Yeah,
Or Demon Kai, bro. Demon Kai, it's fine.
They
It's
go
really cool.
double horse, maybe, but
But he's not gonna
there
pick
it
it.
is.
They already got
the
Leomord.
leaderboard, and as you called it, the Claude.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if these players are
What is
comfortable
going on with the metagame? In Swiss,
not all of them.
midway through, I'm like,
Because when Han picked
Leomord
it,
is
he
not
looks,
metagame. He needs so
he
much
looks weird
setup.
too at the beginning.
And now he's first phase worthy.
He's good at punching
Thank
people
you,
when they're low,
all
right?
for being
That's
here
exactly
with
what
us
you need
for
compared to
9
Yushin
hours
Jin, where it's
and
like,
making
man,
it
I gotta do all these cool
Thank you,
little
Foggle.
tricks
Thank
to
you
get
for
maximum
appreciating
damage
it,
while
bro.
this guy's
Instead
just
of
punching me in the
Benny!
Oh!
Nah.
And the counter.
Let's go!
Yasuke, nice.
80% Yasuke on the Fanny. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hype match, yo.
Always so entertaining, bro.
Out of a sudden, I'm not tired anymore, yo.
Right now.
AACO have
How
150k
can they
stream
deal
views.
with
Oh, he
this now?
streams? Damn.
Badang?
Who's streaming?
Kalia's already gone.
Somebody said the
I like that you brought up
AECO
Badang
has
because my mind was already
150K
jumping to
live views.
Kufra.
Damn, bro.
He probably speaks
Worst
in
comes
name,
to
though,
worst,
bro.
right? I mean, they've got to get the Eve.
I actually do
In
not
bro-
mind the
it's broken
Kufra.
walls, it doesn't
We're just
matter.
one stone
They
again.
can
There's
do
a
it.
Cho.
The thing is, okay, the Kufra, you gotta make the most out of your Tyrant's Revenge
They
because it's
took
so
the Cho,
highly
so it
punishable
doesn't
by
get
the
countered.
juice
They
in.
might-
Oh no, you're done with the
Khaled's
bouncing
banned.
ball. Instantly steel cable.
Bro, it doesn't matter even if they
Yeah.
counter him. These professional players know how to play around the counters.
Brave choice.
Yeah.
Forsaw against the Fanny?
Because with the
Bro, I'm excited for this. This might be a best of 5. depending on how they play.
It might be, bro. It might be. Yasuke on the Fanny, it might be.
Kufra, I don't think they're gonna pick
Short
Kufra,
sweet,
guys.
right?
Not in
It's the
tournament.
No, they never pick
Badang
Kufra,
maybe.
bro.
Badang maybe.
Badang, yeah,
They're not
Badang
short
can
in
work.
Leomord can clean house. So they need the Farsa, better mobility, better support for Leomord.
Badang Ruby can work.
But what do they do to respond to the Fanny? Is it a legit option to not care?
I think it's just about trying to control
I don't
the
know why
Fanny at this
players
point,
don't
right?
pick
You've already got
Kaja, though.
your first 3 picks locked
like
in.
That's
At
your
this
damage.
point,
That's all the damage.
Harry.
Yeah, that's all the
Kufra.
damage you need. Now the question
They
is,
might
who
ban the
can
Badang,
be
though.
later
Oh,
who's
man.
able to kind of mess with the Fanny in her jungle. Most importantly, if we can steal away the purple buff, that would be the most ideal option. But he still hasn't even locked in what's going into the gold lane.
They like going high lows.
The last
too,
time we saw Yasuke play this
But I feel
family
like
was in game
Kaja's
2
the
against
best option.
Onyx ID. He got MVP. He went 12, 2, and 2. Aurora better be damn prepared for this Fanny.
Oh, yeah.
Yasuke, despite him being a rookie in the last FPL ID season, is not afraid to play
That's
this.
top, man.
The
Okay, that's
Gacha gets taken out. I thought they lead more towards the Badang ban.
Very rare. that
They're gonna be
Master
banning the Badang too.
Basics, Coach Dexter, Khalad, let things slip through.
Yes.
So with
Matilda
no
for
Fanny-
Aurora. Matilda doesn't make
I
any
know
sense.
Light is a really good Franco, guys, but Franco's not
They
bad.
might double horse it, but I think the Gato
Matilda
plan is
doesn't make any
mainly
sense
so
in
that
Aurora
AE
comp.
ensures that the mid lane is somewhat contestable, and I
Even
think
the
that's-
casters know
that's
that
gonna be a
PH is
difficult
cooked.
match, right? Because
I
you're
mean, it's
expecting,
Yasuke on the
like,
Fanny,
decent
bro.
Damage on towards, sorry.
That's the first game,
Damage, at
Fanny
least
game today.
towards Hijume's side, but now that you have like both
can
Jushin
still go
alongside
grinder
with the troll, there's so many moments where a 2v1
Arlo
scenario
ban,
is
okay.
a guaranteed flicker.
They gotta ban the Badang, though.
Ban. So they're trying
Bro,
to
I think-
take away the best surprise
I
setup.
think Nino's gonna go like
Nino.
Uranus, guys. I don't know why they're not banning it.
Ooh. The Uranus is still a good
Uranus
option
or
for
something,
Alter Ego
I
Chip? Despite there being the presence of the clock. Oh, that's a good read. Taking out the chip.
That's not bad.
That's a good way to kind of just surprise a fan out of the sky.
Chip could be pretty annoying.
we know that's gonna be tough if they go for like something like a Kaja or a
Pretty smart,
Franco.
The Kaja, Franco, Cooper are all in the same little bucket.
Yeah.
Like, break glass.
Maybe.
In case of emergency.
That's true. They could take seriously.
And also because I'm always thinking about the juice in there, which is why Kufa sort of like
What's
an
the
off
time
pick
for you,
even.
by the way?
Franco.
21, 20.
Kaja on off
19,
pick, which is why
80.
the safest is just either
Okay.
Madang or go for the high lows and go double horses.
Question: How
If I would have gotten a Savage,
how good is Arfi
if I would have gotten a Savage yesterday,
because I mean, you still
whenever the casters was in my stream, I'm pretty sure this is the time whenever they would have shouted me out. But I didn't get a Savage, so maybe this is not the time.
For their health, yes.
We got the high loss at least, double horse tag.
Yeah.
This is a revitalized Hylos.
Hold on, what they are speaking?
What was that?
Granger carry.
Oh,
yeah,
Granger.
And then
it's in the XP.
Either Uranus or...
Yeah, I knew they were gonna Granger, and then...
Nino's gotta clutch this.
I think it gotta be
I
Uranus.
think he's gonna play Yuzhong,
It's
right?
either aggression or
Yuzhong? They don't have front laners.
No, I think he's gonna play a front.
This is a tough choice.
Yeah,
What would I
yeah.
prefer?
Uranus is Esmeralda, but I think
Sora or
Uranus is
Yuzhong
better
in this
here.
particular section? Or do I just like sandbag the lane?
No, I mean, they have Flood. Maybe he's gonna...
So many good options.
Glue? I feel like Glue is so good here, man. Please go, Glue.
Oh, Lapu Lapu.
Yep, there you go.
No, Lapu, I mean,
Are you
that
signaling
works.
Benedetta? No, Lapu Lapu.
works,
It's
that
it's a safer pick. It's the right in the middle
What
of
about
the Yuzhong
Edward?
and whatever the hell else you. Oh, what was the other? Uranus. This is the middle ground.
Is this now time for Edward to show off? It's my turn to play Sora.
Obvious.
Ken, maybe.
Oh, Sora is still open though.
Oh, the Esmeralda's still open.
Obvious.
It
YZ, Uranus.
Sora, yeah, it is Sora.
It is his time to show off.
I don't like this.
This is gonna be quite a game.
This is an easy game
We've
for
seen the small
Yazuke.
Adaptations throughout the entirety of the draft.
If his team
Everybody
is
has
not gonna
a
be
rough
feeding
idea
like last
what they
time,
want to do and
it's
what
gonna be
they're
an easy
most
win for Alter
comfortable
Ego.
at doing. And now that it is kind of surmounted at this point, the last change is
Okay.
gonna come down for these players, but the game plan. Where
Let's
are
lock in,
we
chat.
headed to?
It's
Do
gonna
we
be a good
start
match.
purple straight away, or do we opt to go right
What up,
into a
Chico?
full clear?
This is Edward's second game on the Sora. I played it on the 15th of January against Team
I
Spirit and
genuinely
won.
like.
Here's with the stats. Early to mid game for Alter Ego. Looks really good. The mid to the late game potential is
Gonna be a
where
fire
it
game.
falls for Aurora. Broken
hope for the
walls
best,
again.
guys. Either
Game
way, I
number
want
4.
But it's
Will we
broken
go to
walls,
another
bro.
I
Game
want
number
80 to win,
5,
though. I
or
don't
will
mind
the
saying no way
Northern
for 80.
Lights fly
Broken
into the
walls on
upper
Fanny.
But I don't
bracket
want them to
finals
win
to
this
meet
game and then lose the
Selangor
next one.
Red
They have
Giants.
to win
They
twice if
lead
they're gonna
2-1. The Alter Champs going wild for their hometown heroes.
Think they will
And
come
now
back
it's time to
to
go
Vegas,
wild for
I don't
Trex
think
and
so,
Mirko.
bro. It goes from
What's up,
worse to
guys?
worse,
Trex,
bro.
Mirko still here.
Who knows?
Bringing you in this in-game action.
Galactic Foy.
You know, Aurora Gaming brought us to match point, Mirko. But if there was a draft that could
That's
tie
Trex
things
talking,
up,
by the
I
way.
feel like this is it for Alter Ego.
Absolutely. Alter Ego got a lot of the things that they wanted in the draft here. They went for the trades here and there. And honestly think, hey, it's a perfect setup for Yazuke on a Fanny. So far, I believe it's still at 100% win rate. And I literally just scrolled on TikTok earlier to find Yazuke with a Chad jaw. It's a kind of a meme, you know, the Sigma male meme.
Oh, early kill. That's what I'm talking about.
Who got it? I think they
Fanny got it. Fanny got
They
it.
got a kill.
So that's
Oh my
perfect
God,
right there as he
Yazuke.
gets first blood.
Yo, they always
Beautiful
go for this
timing
early
and,
game inmates.
You know, the panel was
That's
worried
what I'm
about
talking
Barca. They were
about.
worried about the draft
That's
Aurora
my guy.
PH in the first half.
I'm locked in Dash. Thanks
And it's
for
true.
supporting
How do
us.
they
I
deal
got
with this
you.
fan?
Where's Hajun, though?
My guess
They didn't
was
say
we
that,
try to
bro.
steal buffs. We try to get aggressive. But
Where's
they're
Hajun?
already falling behind on that. And if they let Alter Ego just continue
Am I muted?
this
Oh,
type
fuck.
of momentum,
Bro, I've been fucking talking forever, and I was muted, bro.
Nice one, Hoy. I thought you left.
No, I was like, oh my goodness, I was... Okay, never mind. I was so fucking excited for Fatty, bro.
Yeah. He got an early kill right there.
Oh, yeah. Where's Hajun, though?
Later, as your team wins,
He was
you start
taking
getting
a
those Sky
shoot.
Piercer stacks. I
Oh,
think that's
wow.
exactly the route that RP's going to take. In this game particularly,
Bro, I was like, is this ignoring me, bro? What's wrong with you?
No.
Purify Granger, right? This is finally a flicker.
Oh,
Granger.
I'm
He's
actually so hyped for
expecting
this
not to
game,
be a
yo.
threat. He's expected to be the Shadow Striker.
Exactly. The thing is, Aurora Gaming has
Bro,
their hands
I
full
think,
with
I
the
mean, he
Fanny
has
already.
the
They have
best
something else
performance
that they have to
by
deal with.
them 7,
For
bro.
me,
He picked
the
it 3
Granger just
times
kind of
already.
feels
Every
like
single time it's
insurance.
Yeah, he
Mid
won
to
every
late
single
game,
time.
Some possibilities. If Yazuke
He needs his
is
blue.
able to distract them
You
and
weigh
keep
level
all eyes
3
on
though.
him,
Something
then
to
Arfi
keep
can
in
just kind of
mind.
farm for free. Arfi can get to that point
Nino's
where
already
he
level
has
4,
the
ready to
opportunity to
jump.
pop off as
He's
well.
level 4 now. He's level
On the
4.
side of Aurora Gaming, though, I think a lot of this is going to come down on Light holding the front
Leomord is so far away.
Yeah, he's taking blue. He's taking blue.
Putting the stiff arm out against Yasuke.
Again, RFE doing a really good job in the lane.
What is that ultimate from Yue? Hold on.
Wait.
That was a waste, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Yasuke.
Let's look at Yasuke. No. Fucking broken walls. Oh! That was beautiful. Not enough.
That looks so good, bro.
That was so good.
Still up though. Alter Ego.
I don't know. I feel like they don't have enough front lane.
Wait. That's a kill to Granger. Almost.
Good
enough.
Yeah, they don't have enough front lane though. But that was beautiful entry.
At least they're getting kills because Aurora has pretty good early game.
Did you guys see what I'm talking about? Broken walls with Fanny. He's shooting his.
That's true, bro.
In the middle.
Could come down to who gets this
I see
turtle
what they
in the
made,
end.
though.
We're sitting at almost, we're past the 3-minute mark, and it's still first turtle on the map. Both teams trying to recuperate.
Who the hell is catching that Fanny? Hylos? Yeah, it's most likely gonna be Hylos.
No purple buff on the Fanny though. That's gonna be big. Aurora Gaming Philippines have that.
Yeah, but the worst thing about Fanny dying there, he lost his blue buff.
When you get killed when you have a purple buff or when your purple buff gets stolen, now you have to be very quick.
Can he get it?
Can Fanny come in? Fanny?
Yazuke
Oh
gets
no,
stopped
he's
by
not
Light.
going for it.
That's Demon Kite getting away as the Crimson Beacon gets used by Hijime earlier
They
to
reset.
escape, but he's so low.
At least nobody's getting turtle.
Got the bravest fighter. Edward dives in.
Oh my goodness, Edward is dealing a lot of damage.
That's so unlucky. He was recalling
that damage. Still pushing on the damage.
I mean, that was kind of Nino, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Turtle coming out for free as
Yeah,
Yazuke
he needs to
goes and
secure
secures the
blue.
purple
Nice.
buff.
Good job.
But Aurora, now they have the lead.
Because Hijime was recalling and Nino literally lured everybody to that bush.
Just to make sure you get a purple
Yeah,
buff.
that was bad.
And Aurora Gaming, and this is the pressure that we wanted to see. Trouble.
Beautiful kick. It's purified.
Okay.
No, I can't.
Demon Kite, but the revitalize. It's just too much healing for him to deal with.
Okay, he's gonna go for that top camp.
With the BMI, RP spaces perfectly.
Good job, RP.
Doesn't panic.
Good job.
And Domeng has the back.
Okay, so we're starting to get some creep up for Aurora Gaming.
Ideally, you need
We're
one
seeing
player.
the positive.
What's the jungle meta right now? I don't know, bro. It's pretty weird. A lot of Leomord.
Oh! Yeah, nice dodge by the Sora, bro.
He needs to get out.
And at this point,
Not enough
Alter Ego,
damage.
do they continue to hit the gas? Do they start to look for little pickoffs? It's a tough
No,
spot.
Edward is
Once
so
you
good,
get
bro.
pushed back like that, you lose a turtle.
Nino is
Take
good,
some
but Edward is
deaths.
just different, bro.
Now we're kind of having to regroup.
Yeah.
Luckily, the gold lead isn't crazy. Luckily, I still feel like it's a pretty tie
Yeah,
game,
Hajime needs to
and the
get out.
opportunity
I mean-
is there for both teams. Taking a look at the items, Dreadnought does lock in for Edward, but now he's going to move into a little bit of damage, so kind of a hybrid build in that EXP lane.
If Alter Ego wins, they're gonna match up versus SRG. That's gonna be a fire match. Both undefeated.
It's really frustrating when you have this kind of composition and you don't get the early lead, despite getting first blood. But you still have pretty good mid game, right? You are going to be hitting those power spikes. Granger is on the way to the Sky Piercer, so RP, 100
I believe
strike
in them, man.
straight to the Sky Piercer, second item, wanting to have a little bit more
Fuck,
pressure in
Edward's
lane.
playing so
The
good
100
though
strike
this
obviously gets him a bit more safety.
Yo, hold on.
As well, getting more
6
attack
is
speed
streaming
whenever you
Hytale.
get the fourth hit in.
All right, so Alter Ego, you know, you talked about them waiting, and I do feel like the Fanny, everyone always puts it in the bag of, oh, you have to pop off early. But it's surprising how much damage a Fanny can still do in the mid game, the 8 to 9 to 10 minute mark.
Oh my goodness, what was that burst? But he got bursted too. He got bursted too.
Unfortunately, yeah, that was so good.
He's so fast with this.
Wait, Hajime.
Hajime dies. Hajime dies. Beautiful. Orphe gets it.
Granger got a kill. Wait, they can get him. They can get him. Do stun, you know?
Hylos? Nice. Enough.
Nice.
Why am I rooting for fucking Alter Ego, bro? I'm supposed to be rooting for Aurora.
Because of Nino.
No, because of Yasuke this one.
Talking about with RP,
I
the
think
possibilities that even if
RP got
Yasuke
2
falls,
Skypier stacks
he
there.
can pick the pieces up.
And it's a
Oh
red
my
tree used on
goodness,
purple
what a
when
game.
the turtle is up. You know what Alter Ego want to look for. It's
I'm
not
just supporting
objective,
Fanny. I'm sorry,
it is
guys.
brutal
Cause Fanny,
team
yeah.
that they want to go for. Chaotic as ever.
Arfi
This is
Granger?
Alter Ego.
Yeah, I think
We
they
got
should ban
to see the
Arfi's
playoffs
Granger. I
of
don't know why they
FPL
ban Arlo.
Indonesia.
So Aurora Gaming approaching these fights from here on, they need to know we can't use the
They should've
whole
banned his Granger,
package.
I heard that you're gay. Where did you hear that? That's wrong information, wrong source.
Wait. Look at Yasuke. Wait.
Oh. Okay, he wasted his ultimate.
At different timings, and that's what they did in the
What's
last
up,
one
guys?
to win
How's the
things
game
out.
going?
It's Fanny, bro. Fanny on Yasuke.
Phantom Steed not used yet.
Damn.
But Edward had to back
Okay,
away.
Edward no
Feather's coming down
ult,
now.
Farsa no
Trying to
ult.
poke him
They
down.
should
Needles
win.
gonna be jumping. Edward goes in on the
Edward is
but he's able to
going
No, you're
figure
good,
out
you're
a
good.
lot of
Oh, Hijum is dead. Edward is so good.
Fucking Edward, bro.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Look at Fanny, bro. Oh my.
Fucking job, AE. Let's go.
Wait, RP has Sky Piercer already, right? How many stacks?
Yeah, he got 4 stacks. He got
4? All of them?
Yes.
Damn, this is not looking good.
Either 4 or 3, because I heard the sound when he got the second.
This is not looking good for Aurora.
But I think it's 4 stacks.
8 minute 40 stacks, that's a lot.
Alter Ego taking a full spread
He got penetration
approach to the map right now. Malefic gun locks in for RP
Bro,
as
he's
well. The
actually so
damage
good
is
on Grandeur.
online.
Bro, he still have socks on. He haven't built the full boots.
They went all in. Now Alex gonna go for the Jikundo again.
Oh, Fanny's coming in. No, he can't. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness, what is happening, bro?
And Edward is trying, but
Bro,
it's
he's
just
so
not
good
enough.
on Fanny, bro.
Alec goes down.
Edward got a kill too. Edward, that was beautiful for Edward.
Perfect cables, bro. Another stack on Grandeur.
Going unstoppable.
Alright, we're going to the best of 5, bro.
Those were straight cables
Do not care for objectives.
every game.
They do not care for structures. What they want is
Yo,
to
chat,
brawl.
I have no
And
clue why
Aurora
the
Gaming
coach didn't
Philippines
back
are giving it to
Grandeur.
him.
That would have won them the...
He's a monster.
Solo kill?
Bro, Yazuke
Under the
is so
tower,
good,
1v1, jungler versus jungler.
Damn, bro, he's
At
making me
this
want to play
point,
that shit.
Aurora Gaming is
my
trying
God.
to fight back. They're looking for little moments, but I think they need to go on the defense. They were able
Out
to
of a
catch
sudden,
them
I'm
off
motivated
guard
to
in the
play
early
Fanny
game.
again, yo.
But now the
Me too,
tower
bro.
spikes are here. They need to look for more responsive plays
It's getting
instead of meeting Alter Ego Esports head on.
You cannot be giving this guy
Take a look
Fanny.
at
Nah,
the
he's just too
items.
good with
We're
it.
still waiting on that Holy Trinity from Domain Kite. We're still waiting on a second item
I
for
don't know,
UA.
Indonesian Fanny players are just
The
so
damage
good, bro.
dealers just
Yeah,
don't
bro,
have
him,
the
Kyrie,
damage yet.
I mean,
and
Kyrie
the
from
Leo Mort
PH,
is
but
normally
Super
something
Ken
that
was
can
so
help
good.
control the early game.
All
And
these
since
Indo
Indo
players,
has
these
as
Indo
well,
players.
Aurora
was
Gaming
pretty
is
good.
stuck.
What MS do they play on?
What's
They
his
take
name?
mechanics seriously, like
Lord's gonna
very
be coming up
seriously.
in just a few seconds.
Fabian, bro. Fabian has a
And in
crazy
my mind, I
Fanny, too.
don't think Aurora
Oh, yeah,
Gaming
I
should
remember
try to
that
force
guy.
the fight on it.
It's crazy.
I agree. I think they have proper
What's with that
amounts
sound?
of weight
What
clear
sound?
to deal.
What MS do
the
they
Lord.
play on?
But having said that, though,
5,
Zero.
I'm
5,
really
3, 5.
sure because all they need
Damn.
to do
5,
is
yeah,
bait
bro.
out one
Really
stun. Now
low.
they're gonna
That's
go in on
crazy.
the turret. Oh,
Zero
but the
delay.
domain cap. Edward jumps in the back
Edward?
line.
Edward in the back line?
Like again.
Good kick?
He's able to find
That's
the way
another
to
stack.
drag it.
Oh.
Failed.
Look at
And
Fanny.
now he goes for the monster kill.
No.
The
Wait.
Phantom Steed used
can't
by
go in.
Demon
No,
Knight.
he can't.
No angle.
And now
They just
Alter
take the Lord.
Ego will go straight for the Lord.
Yeah.
Edward has to hit
Bro,
the
imagine
brakes.
if like they
He
were allowed
has
to
to
play with
calm
their
down.
phones, bro. The way they
This
would
is what
play.
it meant.
Bro,
Aurora
that would
Gaming,
be
yes, I
so
know
peak,
they
bro.
weren't trying to force a fight, but they
No, I don't
couldn't
play
just walk
soccer.
away from that engage from
I used to when I
Alter
was
Ego.
growing
Even
up,
if they
not
lose
anymore.
the tier 3 in
I
the mid,
complained about
it
this
would have been
before,
better
right?
than what
Like, I
happened
feel like
now.
they can
I
still
said
show
this when I was
sponsors,
casting
but don't force the players
MPLID,
to play on
but it just
bro.
felt like every time Alter
Yeah.
Ego played, it was so
I mean, I
messy.
know
And
it
wasn't just
motivates
them,
players to
it
like
was their
buy, then they're
opponents
gonna be
too.
like, oh, pro players
You
are
know,
using it.
goes for the
I gotta
stun,
buy this
BMI
fucking
away
shit,
from
but it's like,
Domain.
bro.
And to finish
Like if you know,
the
you
point
know.
earlier,
Right?
Yeah.
Alter Ego just have a way to force
Scripted?
their
What are you
opponents
talking about, bro?
to play a messy game. I don't
You
know what
got
it is.
delayed.
They bring
Yazuke
the
might
worst
be
out
the
of other
best
people. They
Fanny.
bring the worst
Might be.
out of other people.
What do you mean
and
I
that's
got
what you're
delayed?
seeing. Aurora Gaming.
In
This
pro
is
scenes,
something
his
you would
Fanny is
see from them
consistent.
in
usually.
pro scenes, he's
But you know
his
what?
best.
The form that we saw them using to beat TLPH, they were clean. They
In
knew what
M7,
taking
in
risks.
M7.
Domain had to be MI out. That's a free tier 2.
There's a guy
The Lord
from
hasn't
Malaysia
even
that's
gotten to the
crazy
base yet.
too.
They're going to be able to make some holy defenses pop in the mid side as Lord creeps down the bottom. You know, we said it, Aurora Gaming has the ability to defend. They do have things like...
Chat, was that one
Why did they
Malaysian
get
fan?
Hilo?
That
Feather
goes
airstrike, have the
crazy.
feather
Why did
airstrike.
why did
have
they
the
give
clear.
Hawaii
They
Hilo?
have the shred with Domain Kite.
Stream
They
live
don't
delay.
need to
What are you
force
talking
anything.
about?
So I don't know,
The thing is,
I'm
though,
on AE,
they
bro.
kind of do
AE
because when
side.
Nino's up in front of
Seconds?
you
No,
like
no,
that,
no.
you have to do something and it's a feather
It's not
airstrike that you have to
seconds.
pull out.
It's sometimes even the Blazy duet for
Kyrie
Dome.
mentioned
They're trying to
when they
shoo
asked
these
him who
guys
the best
away,
fan
but
is.
once you use those resources onto the frontliners, onto these guys who are constantly
Uni, yeah,
up in your
Uni,
face,
Uni.
Yazuke walks
That
out,
guy's crazy
rather he
too.
flies in.
Uni.
I gotta say,
Uni
though,
is
losing one
goated.
inhibitor still feels kind
Where's
of
the guy that
like
asked for 1v1? He's
not
banned.
too bad of a loss of what could have happened.
Absolutely.
But Aurora Gaming, don't go out there. They need to stay put. This is exactly what Alter Ego wants at this point. So
You haven't
look at
seen
the
King
stats.
Kong and Kyrie
Stats
Fanny?
on the
I've seen
stat
both
here,
of their
sir.
Fannies, and I'm a main Fanny. I can see who's playing better. Yasuke is just so much cleaner and so much more consistent.
Strike coming down, but look at Yasuke. Lead with the cables, trying to feint, trying to waste some of the resources.
I'm so
but
glad I
Aurora
took a
did
nap,
not bite.
Chad. If I hadn't taken that nap, oh my god, I would have been
Alter Ego still
done
playing it
for.
slow, but they're
I
they're trying to
slept
bring the
1
worst
hour
out
and
of Aurora
27
Gaming right now.
hours.
They're kind of playing the outside rims of the base, hoping
Actually,
that
28
somebody
now.
bites the bait. It's gonna be
It's gonna be a
55
fucking
seconds
best
till
of
Lord.
5.
Does
Yeah,
Ultra
oh
go
yeah.
for the stall
I
in the
need
lanes, or do they just keep
AE
on
to win,
pushing
bro.
in
They
here?
can't take us
I
to a
think they
best
go
of
for the
5 to
stall.
lose.
They
bro.
can't afford to give Aurora Gaming Philippines enough resources.
Wait,
for
who's
their
the
on-time
person who
work,
lost
because,
with Fanny?
Yes, you do have a Fanny. It's going to be very, very troublesome for Yue, for Domeng to actually get into the good positions in team fights. But still, you don't want them to get their item power spikes, because then it relies on you not making
Fanny
a
has
single
5 games,
mistake
only 1
on
loss.
a Fanny in the late game, which is way easier said than done, brother.
You know, I gotta say as well, Edward, earlier on when he made that
Was
big play
was
that he
it
paid the
Han?
price
Was
for,
it Han?
you still saw
Maybe.
the damage
According to
you
you,
saw
who is
the
better?
It wasn't
So,
detective,
as you
right?
said, when those item spikes
I think
come
Harvey
in,
Bro,
is
it's
better,
not, bro.
bro.
if Aurora
Detective would not
Gaming is
lose,
able
bro.
to
Yeah, I
do
think it was
something
Han,
like that,
bro.
when
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can
yeah,
actually
maybe.
get
It was
kills
Han,
in the
yeah, it
back
was
You're
line,
right, you're right.
Stop
could
with the
be
detective
detrimental
plays, bro.
to
Let's
how
stop
they
with
He's
win
not
this
detective plays
glazing.
game.
He
already.
thinks he
Things
lost,
around here.
but he didn't.
So Alter Ego, 3 seconds for Lord.
Bro,
looking for
Detective's
position,
team
look at
lost
the
to
top side
Latam, bro. That's
Nino,
embarrassing.
looking for either a possible gank or a push onto this top tower while the rest of his team
He
secures the
lost to
Lord.
Black
That
Sentence,
was also
bro.
the position he was
Bro.
holding in game number 2 on the Sora when the team was leading. That ultimately was
So
a throw
embarrassing.
from Nino.
Black Sentence.
But this time,
Their name is Black
Aurora do
Sentence.
not show their faces up top. Maybe actually just Domeng. Nino gonna be chased down. The Lord already taken by Yasuke.
Yeah, keep chasing, Dominic. Wait.
That's it for Domeng.
Oh, he
Goes
had
back
time
to
to
the
go
BMI,
back.
and now
That's
another
bullshit.
siege.
Ooh, ooh.
Yasuke.
Every
Nah,
time
nah,
you see
calm
with the
down,
cables,
calm
man,
down.
you just don't know. Retreat. But this time it is Demon
my
Kite
God.
who's the one
Who's who? I mean,
secures
all these people
the
that you
orange
mentioned, they're good with Fanny. But Yasuke is just
right now.
consistent, you know what I mean?
Taking a look at the
Yeah, consistent,
items.
exactly.
Arfi is maxed
Exactly,
out
bro.
at
Like,
this
the
point.
consistency is the most
Yasuke
important.
looking for a 6. He does pick up the brute price.
Like, he barely missed
Reinforced
any cables.
breastplate
He only misses on
for
broken
a little
wall.
bit of defense there.
Yeah.
A 2,000 gold lead
Come back,
over
Sonny.
Demon Kite. And Yue,
On them 7,
I think
Yasuke
that's
is
been
the
the
best,
major
but, like,
problem right now for
overall,
Aurora Gaming. He's got
Detective
2
team doesn't
items
deserve
in
him.
right now.
And it's
Bro,
not gonna be
can we
looking
stop,
good.
man?
Thank
Now
you.
with the crash
Whoever
into
said
the
that,
base,
thank
Nino.
you,
bro.
Great
You have a
angle
brain.
now with the Bravest Fighter as well. That's gonna be light knocked off.
Fanny?
Yasuke!
Oh my god.
Finding the far
Okay, we
side.
died.
That's a
He got
shot.
killed.
I think that's worth it. No far side.
Worth it, yeah. Getting the far
Dominic
Arfi in the
side.
back
trying to
line.
get some free
Arfi?
shots. The blazing duet.
With a nature
Win of
from
nature.
Arfi.
Nice.
Now he goes for the gun down on Demon
3
Kite.
versus
It's
3.
another shot into the midst of it all.
Arfi is gonna be.
Demon Kite
Oh
gives
my
it
god,
away.
Arfi is
A
1 HP.
double
They gotta
from
go
Demon
back.
Kite. Lord
Arfi,
cleared
calm
up.
down, bro.
Nino
They got all the
holding
inhibitors.
them.
They got all the inhibitors. That gotta be
Yeah,
worth
that's
it.
good enough. Back up, back up.
Not
Don't
somehow.
die.
6.7K gold lead.
They
Nice.
do it cleanly. Yes, Yasuke gets the kill,
Bro,
but they
suddenly this
quickly
season
take
squad
him
has
off
come
the
back to
map.
meta from nowhere.
Arfi
It's
hangs
because of
out
the
a little
item
bit too
adjustments, bro.
long,
How DHS
gets
and the
chipped
fighter
down
emblem
low, is
works.
forced to
That's
leave
why
the base.
squad is back in the
And
meta.
then
It's
the
because of
beautiful
that.
blazing duet to push them away.
How is he
as well
consistent? Bro,
from
if you...
Domeng Kite.
Are we watching the same
Aurora
match?
Gaming, I don't think
If
there
you
was a
don't
better way
see
they
it,
could have
you gotta
defended
open
that.
up your eyes.
And now it's the big question mark to
Well,
Alter Ego.
I
You
mean, in
have
this
the
game he's doing
stacks.
good. There was
You
another
have
game
the
where he was
lead. You
doing
have
good
3
too, right? The
base
same
turrets.
performance.
Do you
That's
still
why he's
want to
consistent.
brawl? Because
That's what
this
That's
is
his
finally
third, bro.
a
That's his
comfortable
third
spot
Fanny
for
game.
Aurora to be like,
Yeah.
we want to do what we've been doing all
Third
throughout
Fanny
this
game, and
but
he's
this
doing
time it should
good
benefit
on
us.
all 3
You
games,
shouldn't be
so that
brawling.
makes him
We should.
consistent.
Go
I'm not
down
saying
to
that.
the Stampede. That's
Pretty
Arfi Khan.
self-explanatory.
Oh,
bro.
whoa, wait, Arfi's
What
dead.
the
In the
fuck?
backside, though, Yue goes down.
Ay,
He
ay,
tries to
ay,
pat
ay,
it away
ay.
now, popping in the land
Yasuke is
flare,
1
and
HP.
Alex is able to escape
He
with
gets the
the
kill,
helmet
he gets the
for
kill.
Fanny. Somehow
He killed
Yasuke
Yue.
buys the Rose Gobidia and escapes, but Nino
What
is
the
all
fuck
alone.
happened
Can he
to
survive
Arfi?
this?
Nino cannot get out.
To Light. And Yasuke is nowhere to be found. He had to go back to base. Aurora Gaming, no, they don't push anymore. They're going to go back to their own base. They're going to defend. We got 2 members. We got the winning number on that last fight.
They want more. Alec, wait. Purify out from Domain. Yasuke goes in, but
Wind of Nature, Wind of Nature.
Win.
Wind of Nature.
Good job.
Wait, bro, it's not looking good for AD anymore, bro. Flawless has decent farm now.
At this
I mean, he has no Purify and no win for Lord,
the boxes. They found
Ranger
their
just needs to stay
timing,
alive.
and they're the ones
Comeback
who
is
wanna
happening?
brawl.
Potentially,
they're
maybe.
The ones who are forcing the fight because they know, listen, we have no inhibitors.
They have
we
all
have nothing
their
to defend.
inhibitors.
We have to try to force a fight and get this next Lord.
And this is the adaptation, the improvement that we've seen.
Aurora's
from
probably
Aurora
gonna force a
Gaming
fight
Philippines.
because they have too
When we
much weight.
criticized them
Oh,
the
they're
past
rushing the Lord.
being too systematic, being too safe. Now
Vanny
they
doesn't have
pull
blue buff
the
though.
trigger when it matters.
It's only the last Lord that matters. One Lord to rule them all.
Now the cable's coming in now as Demon Kai is able to get on the horses.
No, he cannot get the Lord.
Can they win the fight, please?
No, it seems like they're fizzling out. They're fizzling out.
And we're trying to do something here. He's able to get some final damage. Nino wants to get away. It's him and Yasuke against the world, but he can't survive.
Yue takes him out.
They lost. It seems like, yeah.
It's just one. They got a big Lord in the mid lane.
Yusuke's about to make the play of his
life. He doesn't have blue buff. He doesn't have blue
He's
buff.
about to make the play of his life, man.
It's impossible to defend this,
That's a hard build aside.
He has some minions, but it's impossible.
Against 4.
Nah, it's impossible.
Let's see it. Yasuke with the cables constantly down. The glorious pathway will slow
Oh
down.
my, no, he's stunned. He's stunned.
It's impossible.
It's over. Just like that, Aurora is going to the next match.
Fucking light, bro. Sit down.
No, they deserve it. They deserve it. I'm happy for them regardless. That was a good Fanny match. I'm happy.
Once again, the Philippines shut him down.
Alter Ego is going to the lower bracket, y'all.
Show so many
Reggie and left his team, bro. What do you want the Fanny to do, bro, in that situation? You want them to go first and get stunned and die. What do you mean couldn't Reggie and left his team?
Where's the guy who says it was scripted? They expiring, bro.
Okay, Edward.
Alright, Aurora just secured top 4.
Nice. Bro, they're not even happy. They look confident.
Aurora has been playing amazing.
VP defeat, thanks for becoming a member, bro.
Aurora
Fanny can't
is
do
good.
anything there, bro. Like, he needs to at least try to split push or something. He can't go in first. And of course, he's gonna lose the Reggie battle against Immortal.
How the fuck did fucking RP die? As soon as he died, the game went downhill.
Yeah, right. I mean, it was too much, bro. Too much. This is the thing. Like, they didn't have any frontliners, so they were relying really on pick-off, especially with the Chow and the Fanny. They cannot stand with team fights. Especially after this Cloud.
It's not looking good for AE because Cloud is pretty fed now.
Yeah, Cloud was really fed, and he had Wind of Nature, he had item swapping. It was really hard to kill him.
Look at Light, bro. Damn.
What a game. What a series.
Predictions were right!
Bro, RP needs to do some work,
worst case scenario, AE goes against TS, and then
I'm
YG.
trying to temper
Bro,
my
RP
celebration
needs
here
some
just a
work.
little bit
RP
because
needs
now I
to
hear my
fake it,
voice
like,
in the
he wants to
arena.
spin a drum or some
But
shit,
Aurora
fake
Gaming
it out,
Philippines
bro. Like,
secures
I
that
don't understand
upper
what he's
bracket
doing.
final slot.
What is happening, bro?
What a day this has been. I think this has been the most intense day.
Yo, Joe! Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Tell him to be more consistent. Maybe he can clear. What are you talking about, bro? Are you literally like fucking popping in super chat to rage bait? How does that make sense, bro? I was supporting Aurora Philippines anyway. I just love a good Fanny gameplay. This is why I was hyped. He put in a clean game. He put in a clean game. He's still MVP of his team. They just had another good lineup overall.
All of the threats that Alter Ego had, yes, it is a well-deserved, if ever it is going to be an MVP awarding.
Aurora didn't choke this one. Now Aurora is this amazing team, yo.
Man, Yasuke was cabling left and right, but then we go back to the simple idea of you pick up the high loss when you see a Fanny, just a quick little stun.
Those who have seen you before know the deal. 100%. The other people that just joined in, they're trying to rage bait. I don't care, bro. I always say that Aurora Philippines is my favorite team, and I want them to win.
Let's go! K7 is gifted a tier 1 subscription to Sabin.
Yo, Chrissy! Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you for the gifted, buddy. I appreciate you. On behalf of Sabin too. I love you, bro. AE lost, they lost. But they're on the lower bracket.
That we've been waiting so long for only happened at the end when it was their time to feel comfortable.
Gentlemen, we can argue all night long, rather not, about who the MVP of this series is, but what we can say is Aurora may have unlocked a new style of play because for the first time in a while, at least in the run in M7, they now showed us that, hey, we can funnel. We can go all in on Dom and Kite and win against the best here in the World Championships.
Alter Ego had that in the bank. But then it's Aurora who cashed in that win. A huge win for Aurora Gaming.
Philippines, and the Philippines as a whole, because now there is an upper bracket final slot for them where they will face off against Selangor Red Giants. But I'm looking forward to hearing
lower bracket is
from
gonna be
Demon Kite
incredibly strong
and
right now.
Aurora Gaming PH with an interview with Rose on the stage to celebrate their moment.
Yo, the lower bracket is looking super strong though.
Again to Aurora Gaming Philippines.
Yeah, lower bracket got all the top teams.
What
this
an
is the artist he's
amazing
talking about.
best of 5. It was so close in that last game. Tell us, Edward, how are you feeling right now?
Happy.
Happy. Yes, I could see that they're very happy. But Demon Kite, coming
Bro,
into this
why
game,
are
we
you
know that
genuinely
Ego was practically
super
on a roll,
chatting to
right?
fucking rage bait?
Stages, and you are the
How does
first
this make
team
sense, bro? I want to
actually
thank you.
made them lose a match in
But
front
you're
of
making
their
it
home
hard.
crowd. Do you
Supporting
feel
what
any
got, bro.
pressured at
AE
all
nuts.
coming
I
into
already
this
said
matchup
it from the
against
beginning of the
Ego?
game. I want AE to win,
confident kami
but I think Alter Ego is gonna. No, I said
we came prepared
I
for
want
the game, tapos, yun.
Aurora to win, but I think Alter Ego is gonna be winning, and I wouldn't be mad if any of the teams win. I was clear. I'm not glazing anybody. I'm not glazing. I love just to see a good match. A matter of fact, I wouldn't mind if any of these teams winning
We saw
M7.
it in the game. Game number 1
Okay,
was a little,
okay, we cleared
shaky,
that out
but
of the way.
afterwards, you guys came back full throttle.
Look at it, bro.
No,
He's
as I
fucking
know how
super
it's like.
chatting to rage bait, bro.
But still very proud of you boys. Now, Edward, once again, waiting for you on the other
One
side.
can
of the
somebody
upper
time out that guy?
brackets. Finals
Give him
tomorrow
a
is
24-hour
SRG.
timeout.
Now, when was the last time you faced SRG? You've never faced
Everybody
SRG,
getting
right?
calmed down today.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have knowledge that you've met up against SRG, so we want to
Maybe, I
know
don't
what
know.
you think about this team.
I think they're good in
Go.
tingin ko magaling sila sa lahat ng aspect ng laro, kaya kanina nung laban nila sa
He looks like Harry Potter, bro.
reverse sweep pa nila yung series.
He does.
He
He
thinks
looks
that
like Asian
SRG
Harry
is actually
Potter.
really
100%.
good at every aspect of the game. And watching from the matchup against Aurora Turkey just now, they even managed to get a reverse sweep.
So with that in mind, how confident are you up against SRG?
10.
Bro, Professor Jesus.
10
Professor
out of 10
Jesus,
in
why are you
terms of
criticizing how
confidence.
people
Now,
look
Demon
like this
Kite,
much?
I
Especially
see
like
in the audience,
the hoes,
although
bro.
it is
Like,
the
chill,
home ground
man.
heroes actually playing,
They
I
look
see
good,
that
man.
a
Like,
few
they're-
of the
they look
Auroras
fine.
flew here to Jakarta to support
Make
you
fun
guys
of
all the
someone,
way
make fun
from
of
the
light,
Philippines.
bro.
Is there anything you want to
Not
say?
these people.
Maraming salamat sa mga sumusuporta sa Aurora. Thank you din sa mga nagpunta dito sa venue. Sa mga nanonood din online, maraming salamat guys, and patuloy niyo lang kami suportahan.
He said thank you very much to everybody who's been
Oh,
supporting
they're gonna be
Aurora
going versus
in their journey,
SRG
especially
right
to
now.
the
That's gonna be a
Auroras
strong
who
one too.
flew to Jakarta just to give them support. He also wishes that everybody back at home will continue supporting Aurora Gaming Philippines.
And with that, once again, congratulations,
immense guitar, bro.
boys. As we're going to turn it over back to our casters to break down that match. You guys know what to do.
Damn.
Alright, I'm done. I mean, we know the matchups already. Tomorrow we got.
Thank you to Rose.
Yeah, tomorrow we got lower
Always
brackets.
Great to hear from
In
Edward
fucking
and
history,
Demon
Onyx
Kite,
against
and
Team
good to see
Liquid.
that there are some Filipinos
That's
who showed
like
up in the
the
crowd here
finals
despite
were- I mean,
the
Onyx is-
overwhelming amount
they're
of the
underperformed.
Indonesian fans
They're
here. But it
fucked.
was
They're
a
leaving
tremendous
Onyx
effort
and Kill
from
Players
Alter
for
Ego
last.
and the Alter Champs showing up.
Grab
At the
the
end of the day,
trio, time
Aurora
to
Gaming
queue up. Are you
PH
crazy,
takes
bro?
that
We just
W and
freaking-
with a very impressive turnaround
10
win at
a.m. I
that.
haven't slept all night. I'm gonna sleep,
Impressive is one thing,
Yeah, you
but
guys
the
gotta
level
go
of play
sleep
that
right
we're
now.
seeing both AE and
Catch up
both
on your sleep.
Aurora push at each other, it's elevating, right? AE demands more out of Aurora. Aurora demands more out of AE. And I think, honestly, these guys
Not yet. I'm gonna be analyzing one of the matches.
polar opposites and play styles that they both have
Good night, buddy.
perfected,
Take care.
Good night, good night.
each
Good
other.
night, good
And
night,
I
yo.
honestly think if these two teams scrim each other for an entire
All
year,
right.
the following year, M8 is
Let's
starting
look
to
in.
look
We might get a
real
shout out.
good.
That's right. Even if this did not go the distance,
We might get a shout out.
Our first series did. It only ended at 3-1. I'm pretty sure we've seen a good breadth of what both.
Is this
teams
caster who
bring
tagged Hoyt on
into
Instagram?
the
He
M7
did. He
World
was. He
Championships.
was.
I'm talking about, again, as you mentioned,
All
the
of them, in
perfect
matter of fact.
polar opposites
All of them were in the room,
that both
right?
are excellent at. Alter Ego, aggressive. This lineup and what Aurora
Especially
opened up
Minzy
for them,
play. That was funny, bro. That
truly
was
lethal. It's
funny.
dangerous. Again, a Granger, a Fanny, and you could have thrown whatever 3 else you wanted on the other heroes and the other players. While Aurora, again, how
Thank you,
often
Harsha,
can you
thank you.
say, yeah, we'll just hold on. We'll just, Domeng, you got this. Past 15 minutes, we can win. And they did. I could have sworn this was going to go all the way, but they found
MH will be caster. Maybe not a caster, maybe an analyzer, right? They like my analyzations.
Without Edward.
So many cool moments in this game as well. But we got to give only one person the title of MVP. Give it up to Yue on this one. 3, 3, and 5 scaled and was an important factor in the final take of the Lord to close out
I mean,
the game.
yeah, the final, like at the end he came in clutch, but is he MVP worthy?
Ultimate, but the stun coming out of the Curse of Crow is one of the best value that the Pharsa brings to every game. Now,
Yo,
as we
this was
see,
so clean,
all
bro.
throughout, majority of these highlights are going to be alter ego coded.
This
because
one just
they
raided
control
with
the game.
55.
Yo, Des, thank you for the raid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you.
Thousands of years ago.
Thank you.
But then it would be the
For the people
positioning
just joined in.
that would be
We got promised by the casters yesterday that we're gonna get a shout out. I'm waiting for that moment. I've been waiting for it since the beginning of the stream. It might happen. It might happen soon. Anytime. I don't know.
Demolishes the back line.
Maybe.
What was that? A solid 2 or 3 massive
Tiny play was
volleys
insane,
on the
100%.
right targets,
W
just
means
as
it, Tar.
AE
W
was
is, oh
leaving the scene of the
god.
crime.
I'm gonna be making content out of that, bro. That
besides
shit was a joke.
Picture perfect, Curse of
Do
Crows,
melodic and
feathered
hopefully we
airstrikes,
will
and
get a
positioning.
pro-Lindsay guide
I think
from
another
Cheatmates.
major
Oh, yeah.
value that you added to
You're getting a
Aurora's
shout out?
win.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it as the same as you guys. This is what they said, right? They say that they're gonna be shouting me out, but I don't know when. So I'm just waiting patiently. It might happen anytime.
4 and 3.
It might happen anytime, so I'm just waiting patiently right now.
And what, that was past 10 minutes? It was truly miserable, and I think Yue was the glue that held it down.
Well, it did come at a cost, though, because as much as we want to say that Aurora was just taking a lot of punishment, at what cost did it cost from the side of AE? Because Yasuke doesn't scale, and Hijime didn't even get full items by the end of it. He was still running around, using that Lantern Flare, and more importantly, especially when he pops that ult super early on,
I'm back.
that's when Aurora had the green light to walk off of the neutral objective to re-engage. I think the biggest problem here is the fact that Hijime needed just to be a little more patient.
I got it, no signal. Yeah, I just had to change my batteries.
Because we saw how antsy each side was in the earlier stages.
Okay,
What I like about this
I believe
version
they're gonna
of
be
Aurora
yapping a
is
little
that-
bit about the game, and maybe after that, hopefully they're gonna be sneaking a little shout out. If it's not happening, it's not the end of the world. But hey, we got promised. Okay, we got promised.
Do it so good
Look at
that
this, chat.
It's frustrating that you cannot
Look at this.
beat unpredictable front to back.
Look at
Then
this.
we're seeing shades of, as we mentioned earlier in the series, RSG
So,
Philippines.
these are the
flank
casters,
angles,
right?
Going out of the
Hold on.
box of the standard format of a team fight and surprising your opponents. That
These are the casters.
That's why I say that
They all sitting in a room, watching my stream, and they literally told me that we're gonna be giving you a shout out tomorrow.
this guy's playing like Diablo.
All of the casters in one room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them. And they have Mr. WATCHPARTY. We'll have to comment on your AG video.
tremendously, not because of the result only, but because of course.
And in stream they told me that give it a shout out. So we'll see. We'll see.
Five, but it's one of those games.
I'm
that-
waiting for
This
it.
is what I always love to say with score lines like these. You have to watch the game to see the full story of how they were able to flex their key identities.
If I may argue, Game 4 was 4 and 5 abridged. Because again, Alter Ego was
Yo, somebody
winning
time out 6 for
80%
the end of
that game,
the
up until Domeng and the
universe,
rest
bro.
of
I don't want to ever
Aurora
see him
said,
in my
yeah,
channel.
no, it's over.
Even more so now, this cements Alter Ego because of the performance as a threat. And now SRG has to closely look at Aurora Gaming PH and go,
It's all going international.
what
We're going
happened to us
together,
against
yo.
Turkey,
Baby. I'm waiting, bro. We're waiting patiently.
Like this. Let's take a
I've been
closer
waiting
look
from
at
this
brackets.
morning.
You already know the story for the upper bracket.
8.5 hour stream.
At what the lower
We've been
bracket
waiting.
Drama looks like.
I'm not gonna give up now.
Everything that has
I
happened
have faith.
here today, we now see that from
Will they remember
this
that?
point onwards, match 9
I believe they
already
will,
is going to send
because look at
someone
this.
right into the grand finals in a best of 5 match, and that's Aurora versus SRG. But then we look at
Hold on,
those
can I log
who
into
have
my
dropped
Instagram from
down
here?
into the lower bracket.
shit.
Holy, it's either Aurora
Hold on. Look
Gaming
at this chat.
facing off against
Actually, let me
Onyx
show you guys on
TL,
my phone.
AE either facing off against TS or YG.
All of those round one lower bracket matchups are matches between champions. Each region's respective number one
Are we seeing this?
going into the World Championships are facing off tomorrow.
Let me make my
ECA's
camera
finest
bigger.
versus the Burmese Giants. Onyx versus Team Liquid, and then of course, who's going to be first at the grand
Are we
finals?
seeing
We'll
this?
find out
Who is that?
tomorrow night.
Renmar.
We have a long
The guy
day
from the
ahead of
casting.
us, but the stories will be told.
I'm still
An
gonna try to
elimination between
sneak in the
champions.
shout out. Ha
Who
ha.
gets to go to the grand finals first?
We're waiting.
And two
I'm
dark horse
waiting
contenders
patiently,
looking
okay?
to prove themselves worthy
I
of
have hopes.
Continuing to climb
I have hopes.
forward. It is a massive day for the
I have
M7 World
hopes.
Championship tomorrow. Before that, how do you guys feel about what we saw today? It's been terrific. We went to almost 10 games. We got 9.
And that was
To be honest,
between the matches.
Every time I look at Mobile Legends,
Not
you
so
would
long
imagine
ago.
that this game
Like
is already
3 hours ago.
cracked open, but the skill expression, the love of the game, and the passion that
He
we
said
are
try
seeing
not
from
confirmed.
these
Yeah, this is what I'm
players
waiting.
on the land of
Nobody
God
said that
really
I'm
shows
it's
there's more to
confirmed.
it than it seems.
I said
Can't
I'm
wait
waiting,
for tomorrow's
hoping.
start. If today was any
I have faith.
measurement of how
I'm
the
a
meta game will
believer.
evolve, tomorrow should be better.
They
Thank
scammed
you.
you? I wouldn't mind, bro.
Maraming
Yesterday they showed
salamat
me
to
love.
everyone who watched what has been a stellar first day here at the historic tennis
Yesterday
indoor.
they showed love in my stream.
The M7 World Championship will still have days moving forward. Tomorrow is going to be a huge one. On behalf of Mirko and Trex, and of course Rose and Eterna as well, my name is Renmar. This has been a pleasure sharing the desk with Leo and Gideon. We'll see you tomorrow for a triple header M7 World Championship knockout stage, day 3. Good night and good fight.
No! No! They fucking didn't do it! Hold on. This is not the end, chat. This is not the end, okay? We have M7 tomorrow. After tomorrow. After tomorrow. And after tomorrow. We have 4 more chances. 4 days. Maybe we're getting a shout out at the finale, bro. Maybe we're getting a fucking shout out at the finale. It's not the end. It's not the end. I still have hope. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he's gonna be contacting me really soon. And he's gonna be like, sorry bro, I didn't have the chance. You know what I mean? Like, he just cannot be going like, hey, shout out Mr. Hoyt. You know what I mean? They have to kind of like talk about some specific, like coming to streamers, coming to that. And they will be like, oh damn, actually there is, like, you know, they have to kind of smoothen it out. They cannot be like straight away talking about M7 and boom, shout out Mr. Hoyt. They cannot do that. So I think he's waiting. He's gonna be doing it. I have faith, yo. I have faith. We're gonna be turning that into banger content, yo. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So what we're gonna be doing now, I'm gonna be analyzing one of the matches which happened today. However, I'm not really sure which one should we go. What do you guys think? Which match was the best one out of today that we should be analyzing? Aurora Gaming versus SRG, game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4, game 5, or Alter Ego versus Aurora Gaming, game 1, game 2, game 3, game 4. One of them. Arfi Minzitor is the best. I'm not going to be analyzing that. I'm going to be making a meme out of that. I'm pretty sure. The Harley match. Aurora versus AE, game 1. Detective match. Harley, game 1. Which one? Alter Ego versus Aurora. Game 1. I think that was a good match, y'all. Wait, hold on. Let's try to remember what happened in here. What was the lineup? Oh, wait. Aurora Gaming won this one, right? They got cooked. I feel like I'm not gonna check this one, bro. I'm not gonna check this one. Fucking Minzitor was throwing, bro. That literally just raised me out. Raised the heck out of me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I might rewatch that rage, whatever happened, bro. Holy shit. I don't wanna do that, bro. I don't wanna do that. We need this one. Bro, we need to give out some what is it called? Knowledge. We need to make it educational. What do you want me to be educational about Minzitor trolling the game, bro? That's not education. Dude, the Harley game is SRG versus Aurora. Hold on. The Harley game was actually fire, bro. We can do that. But I feel like... Hold on. I need one of the matches... Oh, wait. What about the second match, y'all? Or the second match? Or the last match. Even the last match was fire, bro. The last match was fire, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Alter Ego was winning the whole game, then Aurora Philippines turned that thing around. Game 2, Aurora versus SRG. Hold on. Game 2, Aurora versus SRG. Let's do a recap. We're gonna work through this together, yo. Okay, this was the lineup. What was the game? Aurora Gaming winning. Then SRG took the lead. That was a long-ass game, and SRG win. I think this is a really good match to analyze, because it was almost over for Team Alter... what is it called? Team Aurora almost won, and SRG took the lead and got back from a 7k lead. I think that's going to be a good match to analyze. What do we think? Bro, oh my goodness, bro. This is fucking putting his negative people in here, bro. Okay, I'm gonna ban you, bro. I don't care about it, bro. I hate whatever is called negativity. So you gotta get out of here. Okay? Get out. We don't stand negativity, okay? Thank you. Say Harley gonna be main? No. I was joking, bro. Obviously. Make education. What means it did wrong? What means it did right, bro? 4-6 hours of stalling from the casters. 2-3 hours of game time. It's fine. It is what it is, bro. We gotta wait for it. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be the match that we analyze, yo. That's a good match. I like this one. Let's do this one. Okay. Let me bring up my pen. Hold on. Okay, let's look in chat. It's about to be educational content right now, okay? Where's my pen? Hello? Can you come up, please? Where's my pen, bro? It's not opening, bro. I think it's bugged out. Let me download it again. Run it as admin. It doesn't work, bro. It's so stupid. Sometimes it does work, sometimes it doesn't. It's fine. I'll just download it again, bro. And now it's gonna be good. Okay. 3, 2. Come on, bro. I see dedication. Hopefully you get 100k, bro. We're soon, bro. We're soon. This year we're aiming higher, bro. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna be reaching 100k, bro. It's all about consistency and putting in the work. Okay, we have a pen. Okay, let's analyze, chat. Let's analyze. So for the people that just joined in, what are we gonna be doing right now? Hold on, let me put my camera a little bit up. Okay. That's gotta be good.
Cool down. A force in.
They got a fighter. God.
Okay, is this good? Yes, we can make it a little bigger. Jó, most nem tudok, sajnos. Okay. We have Team Aurora, Turkish team versus Team SRG in the knockout stage day 2. I'm gonna be spoiling it. SRG already won, so if you're here for watch party, if you're here to watch the match, this is not for you. This is to analyze the match, which means we're gonna be pausing a lot. We're gonna be trying to understand the decisions behind these professional players. Why did they do specific scenarios? Why did they enter? Why did they not enter? Why did they fight? Why did they not fight? And just try to understand the positioning behind these pro players. Now, I gotta point out, I'm not a pro, I'm not a coach, okay? I'm just gonna be trying to analyze based on my experience through the game, try to see the macros, and the decision making mostly with this match, okay? Let's get into it. Let's talk about a little bit with the lineup, okay? what is the thing that we really need to be looking out for, right? We have a Farsa, was really good for long fights, right? However, it's gonna be kind of countered by YSS if got picked up. So you really need to be picking your distance as a Farsa whenever you get matched up with this scenario. Especially they have a pick off, the Cho, they have the Lunox, so they can burst you easily if you enter really close to the area. Which means you always need to be like, imagine this is Farsa. Wait, I think I'm covering that. Okay. So let's imagine this is the map, right? You're Farsa, you're here. This is your ultimate range. If you allow anybody to enter this area, you're most likely going to be dead. So it's all about going to be the positioning. This is just something to be aware of as a mid laner in this situation. What other thing we have in mind? Okay. We have Esmeralda. Lunox is also countering that if they're able to scale up. Other than that, Esmeralda is not going to be having so much hard time. Esmeralda is countering Phoveus. However, Phoveus is countering Lancelot. We're seeing a lot of like countering each other, you know what I mean? So, Sora. Sora is going to be one of the most important front laner. And if we imagine a situation where they all crash into each other and they're going to be initiating a team fight, what is most likely to happen? Just based on imagination. Sora is jumping in, starting the fight, following that up with an Esmeralda, Farsa ulting, and these two are just going to be kind of following that up on whatever is happening, right? Okay. So most likely this Team Aurora is going to be the initiator with these three. On the other hand, SRG has a pick-off hero. With following up with two burst heroes, we can be really good with picking off anybody who's Chao going into. And the rest, Phoveus and CC is just going to be like a good addition to stay in the fight longer. And if they decide to do team fights whenever this Esmeralda and Sora is going to be jumping on them. I feel like it's pretty equal, but it's going to be depending on how the match is going to be played out. Yeah. As I said, SRG is winning this match, okay? But let's see how did they win, because they really come back from a really tough position. They were 7,000 behind, but they eventually made their way back, and they were able to kind of win this match. So let's see the decisions behind
Aurora,
that.
Turkey, game number 2 of this best of 5. SRG versus Aurora, Turkey, with Aurora, Turkey taking the lead.
But we have to give and show respect to Team Aurora. Turkey, I feel like they're underdogs. Nobody was believing in them, and they were putting in absolutely beautiful gameplays.
So much panel. Renmar, Leoman, and Gideon. Bro,
okay.
I agree. I think that's a good question. Where is Sky at mentally? Team number 1.
SRG out as a team that is going to lose all their men.
Okay. I mean, first thing stands out to me, like, both of the junglers are starting blue buff. Which is the opposite side of each other, right? Like, in this kind of situations, obviously the turtle is going to be spawning in the XP lane, which means Lancelot is going to be so closer to the turtle fight whenever his second buff spawns. On the other hand, YSS is going to be making this awkward, long path if he wants to take his buff first before the turtle fight. However, this is most likely going to be because they want to utilize on ganking this Esmeralda early on, right? This is one of the big reasons.
Mentality from losing one game, but I will say that it's definitely not up. I don't think it went far down, but Aurora Gaming, if they can keep this pace, Rosa looking for definitely a huge advantage. Up on the top side, though.
Oh, yeah.
From last time.
That's a really good early gank.
Watch for Rosa. Looking for the stun, able to get some nice damage on a Cram.
They force out the flicker. Forcing out a flicker is huge. Why? Because they're not going to be having it for the turtle fight, right? The turtle spawns at 2 minutes. They're not going to be having flicker on this Phoveus 4 turtle fights, which is a really good beneficial.
Flicker this early on in the game.
That's big. Big wins across the board, really, for Aurora Gaming, right? And the fact that they have Purifies on Lunar and on Rosa, this is going to be a problem. Something that we were already hearing from Gideon is the fact that Yome's one way to the dragon can turn things around, can be that big play to set them, or to get them
everybody's
into a
playing
spot where
safe. They're farming up.
To kick. TNZ is going to be very difficult to kick. You kick Pagu, I think they're fine with that.
The roamer is giving beautiful positioning, right? As a roamer, you should. Always give attention to where the enemies are, just so you can give idea to your teammates, right? Okay. your marksman, your gold laner is safe. They don't have a marksman in this situation, right? Your gold laner is safe. They're playing Sora versus CC on the gold lane. However, this kind of information...
Cruz 30 tipped $2.79 through Super Chat. No 8 to glaze here. What is your goal?
Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Okay, let's continue. You're trying to rage bait. I'm not gonna fall into that. Let's continue. So you being as a roamer here, it's not only giving vision, but it's also giving information to your whole team. As a Sora, you're not gonna be afraid that, hey, maybe somebody's gonna be in this bush, because you already know that their roamer is here, their YSS is here, and the rest, they just know where they are. You know what I mean? They have vision on this guy. They know that the mid laner is kind of recalled because they're low. So they are safe to be playing. They don't have to be afraid. However, if they don't have a vision, it's going to be scary. On the other hand, let's say, for example, this CC. CC doesn't have a vision on this Lancelot. So this Lancelot can be easily ganking that if they decide to do so.
Boom. Same thing. Yes, he's...
However, look at this. They're not really overextending as a roamer. Because you're also, it's dangerous, right? You don't want to be entering the bush and potentially coming here. Like, you already know where they are. You just get back. You already know the information that you need. You don't need to put yourself in a position where it's going to be dangerous. Otherwise, you're going to be dead and feeding.
Both the guys that you would want to kick have Purify.
Purify, wings by wings, ways to get away. I mean, overall, it's a comfortable position for Aurora Gaming. I also love how now that they're in this top 8 bracket, Rose is getting these aggressive mid laners that can make a difference in a game. I feel like where they fall short sometimes is putting Rose on something more passive. So I'm glad that Rose is getting to really show off here.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that they're stealing this Pharsa away. Something we were talking about last night when we were talking about SRG versus Aurora. You just can't get Stormy or can't let something Stormy here in XP. The Pharsa, nothing from Tianzi so far. Hey, it's the same head here in XP. We're talking about SRG versus Aurora. Significantly ahead.
Beautiful invade on the Lancelot for this green. Whenever you have the chance to do so, always invade as a jungler. You already know that the YSS is around this area of the map. This is kind of free. Just take it and move your way up to the turtle.
Here in XP. Really good pathing from Tianzi so far. Hey, it's the same. Assassin versus Marksman.
See, this is what I was talking about, right? Now, YSS is, like, from his positioning, it seems like he's going to go to his blue buff. He's going to be really far away from his turtle. On the other hand, this Lancelot can decide to either take this blue buff, he's going to be close, or go straight to the turtle and force the enemy to walk back this whole path from that blue buff. It's a little bit awkward positioning, awkward path that they have to take.
Aurora Gaming to come into this game so aggressive, to come into both of these games so aggressive. A lot of time when you see the underdog team, they take it very patient in the laning phase, and they can let these...
Did you explain the bans of both teams? I did not, because most of the time, I'm not gonna lie, they're gonna be banning based on the synergies and based on the combinations that they know that they're going to be using. So let's say, for example, you're going Hilda. Most of the time, they're going to be banning Badang because Badang is going to be countering that. You know what I mean? Or if anybody in the other team is really strong with one of the heroes, right? Let's say Team Aurora was really strong with Harley. They go ahead and ban that Harley because they don't want to deal with it. They usually ban like that. I cannot be analyzing that based on what I know, because those coaches literally have a paper and studied what each enemies are going to be picking, what are the lineups that they're going for. So they have much more knowledge within that area, which I cannot be involved that much. I can be trying to analyze, okay, what was the reasoning behind this pick? What is it good for? How is it going to be affecting the team fight? I can be doing that, which I already did in the beginning, but I cannot be going further into it, if it makes sense.
Teams kind of run over them. But Turkey is doing the...
So as I said, this is going to be a free turtle. They're not even contesting because YSS is on his blue buff. I mean, this is kind of good. No, not good. What I mean by that, his team is not even trying to contest it. So you see, YSS is giving up. He's giving his teammates signals that, hey, no need for you to be here. This is dangerous. His XP laner is in the top lane. He's not even joining in. They're just giving up on the turtle. The best thing for you to do in this situation is to play around the opposite side of the map, which is exactly what YSS is doing. He's coming here to clear this crab and potentially maybe invade this green if he can. That would be like an okay, acceptable trade.
SRT didn't expect it. But the airstrike does come down. Brilliance is used.
But Lancelot is doing the same. He's invading his green.
The aggression from Turkey.
Non-stop pressure on the favorites. Not
It
only
looks like
for this
YSS
match,
didn't go
mind
for
you,
this green.
for this
That was
tournament.
just a lost
For Selangor Red, Giants look
trade
so
overall.
good.
As you guys can see, it's 500 gold gap already because those simple decisions. If this this green buff would have been defended by the Chow or the Esmeralda or the Lunox, and the YSS would have been able to take this green, they would have been having so much less lead.
In the Swiss stage, qualifying 3-0, beating the final boss, TLPH. And maybe it's on us, maybe it's on the viewers. We're the ones who looked at Aurora Gaming as the underdogs. Maybe for Aurora Gaming, that was never the case.
Oh, there's that big kick from Humes.
Aurora Gaming as the underdogs. Maybe for Aurora Gaming, that was never the case.
Oh, there's that big kick from Humes, though. Pagu is able to get away quick enough using the flicker. Was that just a misclick? Was it too slow?
I think it was just on the brink of the Jeet Kune Do. Tough Boots was also already there for Pagu. The angle would have been kind of off anyway, so Yums decided, you know what, this is a bad angle. I'm going to step back. Let's take a look at the emblems, though, real quick. We didn't get to see this earlier. It's actually the Vitality plus the Festival of Blood here for Siggy Booms, guys. This earlier. This is a bad angle. I'm going to step back. Let's take a look at the emblems, though, real quick.
Okay, once again.
We didn't get to see this earlier. The Jeet Kune Do,
look at this. Look at this positioning. This is perfect analyzations. They see that both of these two, right? Let's rewind like 5 seconds.
Was that just a misclick? Was it
They're
too
in the
slow?
mid lane, right? They're in the mid lane, and they're making their way to the bottom lane. They know that because Force is giving perfect information about that, and also the minions. So, look at what they're doing. Forza and Lancelot. They know that these two are going down, right? So the Hilda is potentially going to be stopping them or giving them that information like, hey, they are here. And Lancelot and Force is straight away going to the red buff because they know that they have nothing in this whole area that's going to be kind of dangerous. This is how you control the map. This is how you understand the map. If you didn't be having vision on these two, walking into this bush, let's say, for example, the Chow didn't show himself. He's in this bush. It would be really dangerous and risky for you to enter this area because you don't know anything about this. But if you have information about it, you can do it and you can be doing those invades, if it makes sense. Look at this. They straight away making their way to the top. To this red buff. On the other side,
it's actually the Vitality plus the Festival of
Hilda was putting in beautiful positioning here too.
Real quick, we didn't get to see this earlier.
Look at this Hilda. Look at this Hilda. Not walking in too far because they know that the Chow and the Lunox is somewhere here. They don't know exactly where, but they just don't even risk it. So they just like walk in, walk back, trying to bait it or trying to see where they are exactly.
It's actually the Vitality plus the Festival of Blood.
And now they see them and
guys.
they just go into the YSS and this is an easy invade.
Look at the puncture through Thorn Rose, does miss. Down comes the
Booms, guys.
I feel like the Forza ultimate was a little bit late. But overall, oh, they were waiting for the first kill. I see.
Down comes the feathered airstrike. Pressure
not the end of the
pressure.
day.
Can they take the purple buff? Humes, the Jeet Kune Do through, looking for the kick, looking for the stun up in the top.
So they stole away the red buff.
Pagu able to take out Stormy. Looking for the kick.
What happened after they stole away the red buff? Look at this Forza positioning. This is like two.
The puncture through Thorn Rose does miss.
Okay.
Down comes the feathered airstrike. Pressure after pressure.
I see that Forza got scared straight away after they see the Cho. They get walking up. I don't think like the Forza would have been able to survive. They don't have the feather, the what is it called, the bird. So they just don't have passive. It's really hard. Now they have, but it's late. It's late.
Take out Stormy.
It's late.
Yumes now on the run. Cram does find Rosa, but it's a trade for Yumes.
However, it's a trade for mid, but they took out the red buff.
Yes.
So that was all Team Aurora, and now they're extending their lead just by simple map control.
Man, it's not just the assassin, it's everybody.
Because as long as you have information, on the map, you know most of the players where they are. You can be going almost anywhere because you know that you're not gonna be getting jumped on. You're not gonna be blaming your team like, oh, I got jumped on. Oh my god, I don't have vision. My roamer is not giving me vision. If you don't have a vision, just don't enter. This was what Hilda was doing back here. They know that they are somewhere here, but they don't know exactly where. They're not risking it. They're not even entering.
Pick up Skies. Red Giants. Orange buff went to Aurora Gaming as well, by the way. Great steal, great pickup. Skies. Man, it's not.
Okay.
Not just the assassin, it's everybody! He can't even go and walk in his own purple!
Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful flicker. But it wasn't enough.
This man!
And they got...
but will he be able to get away?
Because they missed. Because they missed, they got the prize for it. That was just kind of like a bad micro play. However, like zoning that out and getting the blue buff, and just like that, there's 3-level gaps between the junglers. It's gonna be really hard for the YSS to get back from 3-level gaps. He cannot farm in his jungle. His team is not really giving good positioning and rotation to be able to protect his buffs. And just like that, they are losing. But YSS is not forcing it, right? He lost it. Okay, he goes back and try to do other things on the other side of the map. Whatever he can farm up, he's not giving up. And this is going to be crucial in the late game. Just pay attention to how this YSS is going to be playing that out later on.
Worth it? I don't know, yo. If you look at it, the carries are Stormy and Skies. Those two. As long as those two don't get the farm they need, it's going to be
Look at this Hilda once again. Moving back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. They know that they're somewhere here. They don't know exactly where.
Graham on the
but they're not getting caught.
This is a problem too, by the way, right? Phobius is the type of hero that needs to snowball, that needs to win the early game.
Turtle is spawning.
Turtles on his back and, you know, really start popping off. Yums goes...
Slight miss kick, but right into Dianzi, gets the Thorn Rose on a Stormy to force him away.
Ulting the Hilda was not necessary in my opinion.
60%. SRG want to try to make the play. Pagu's there, Tanzi there as well with the Hanum execution. The damage comes in second. Want to try to make the play. Pagu's there, Tanzi there as well with the Hanum execution. SRG want to try to make the play. Pagu's there, Tanzi there as well with the Hanum execution.
I feel like SRG just should have just given up that turtle and maybe do something here on the other side of the map. They're already like 2-level gap in the junglers, which means it's going to be so hard to out-retreat that Lancelot, especially the Lancelot, because he can always second skill, right? And combine it with the retry. It's most of the time going to be going to Lancelot anyway, especially if he two's level ahead. And they have the Hilda, the Farsa, the Sora. They can all be focusing the Wisest, and this is exactly what's happening. Now you here becoming useless, and not just useless, you're also feeding.
Goes down. Rosa punches his club.
And what forced it? Your whole team is also forced into a fight, which is unnecessary when you're already like this much behind. You could have done other things on the other side of the map. Maybe try to push this one. Cut lanes here. If you cut lane, you're going to be forcing somebody back to go eventually defend that. So it's not going to be 5v5. It's going to be maybe 5v4 if you cut lane and try to make yourself. So, you know, you just minimize the people that are in the fight. You don't want to make a really strong team fights whenever you're so much behind.
The back line as Vengeance popped in, and look at Pagu able to find Kramen now.
They're just wiping them one by one.
Forcing them back to base. Turtle over to the
goal difference is getting bigger and bigger.
Along with the kill.
We were expecting. Oh wait a minute! They
go
for
more mid lane. Whoa.
Gaming along with the kill. Forcing them back to base. Turtle over to the hands of Aurora Gaming along with the kill.
Why did the Lunox walk up?
We were expecting. Oh wait a minute! They go for more mid lane. Stormy can't handle it. Back.
Did Lunox have light ult? Where's Lunox?
Rosa punch well with the Hanum execution. The damage comes in second. Want to try to make the play. Pagu's
hold on. Let's pay attention to this Lunox.
There as well with the Hanum execution.
Okay, Lunox used light ultimate like at 4:50. So 15 seconds later, he's not going to be having light ultimate. What is the cooldown on Lunox ultimate? I think it's around 22, 25 seconds. I'm not really sure. I haven't played Lunox in a while. But you don't have light ultimate in this situation. This is extremely risky, right? You still have the flicker, right? Yes, but look how they are sandwiching you. The best would have been for you to just go back and defend in this area. You don't have anybody. All of your teammates is really far away. I feel like that was just a misunderstanding of the concept of, okay, I don't have my light ult. I think he thought that he has his light ult up.
We were expecting. Oh wait a minute!
25 seconds. So yeah, in this case he doesn't have his ultimate.
For more mid lane, Stormy can't handle it.
He needed like 3 seconds. I'm pretty sure he thought that he can be handling this, and after 3 seconds, potentially around now, he's gonna be ulting. But that was just a miscalculation.
Now a turret to take as
and now they take the tower anyway. But you died too.
Game number 1, we saw glimpses.
And you didn't get any of the
Assassin
minions,
could
so that
bully
was
this
like
Yushin. This
just
is a
feeding,
full boy
right?
game. Skies is forced to be a good boy to just take it everywhere because it's not just Tienzi, bro. It's the whole team who are constantly diving him. He can't get space at all.
Turrets, turtles, orange buffs,
everything.
Purple buffs.
Beautiful zoning.
It's all going to Aurora Gaming right now. Nooms might just be the next target trying to find Rosa. But again, the kiting is just phenomenal. He gets away of the dragon, but it doesn't matter. Aurora Gaming won it all.
At least Skies gets a purple buff. So
that's one win.
At least he gets his purple buff. Oh, guy. He's right though.
Lose a turret down below. Tienzi still wants to bully him. This is looking like it's getting out of control for Selangor Red Giants.
This is the thing. Whenever it becomes like 4k gold lead at 6 minutes, it's too much gap. Too much gap.
With him being so far ahead, I don't know. Wait,
in a bad spot for the airstrike.
Artillery strikes from Rosa with him being back in control.
Okay, this I don't really understand, right? Look at the CC positioning. He's in the bush. He have little to no vision on all these areas. He don't know information about the Hilda. He don't know information about the Sora. He don't know information about the Lancelot. Maybe they know about the Esmeralda, but that's pretty much it. So I think it would have been best just to stay under tower. Wait for the minions to enter your tower, and then you attack it. Like, you attacking it here, it doesn't make you any more beneficial. It's just putting you at risk to be invaded.
Question now, because with such
or ganked.
Big artillery strikes from Rosa.
This is exactly what happened.
I don't know. Wait,
in a bad spot for that airstrike comes down. I don't think there's an escape from this one. Rosa on the kill.
And not just that. Not just he died. He didn't get a single minion. Not a single minion he took out. If he would have stayed here, right, in this spot, he waited for the minions. He cleared this out. He's not dead. He's going to be potentially making his way back and try to do something with a team on the mid lane or something like that. He would be having so much better time, right?
Spree. Have the artillery. We were talking
but whenever you don't have vision on the map, it's always risky to do this kind of things. You think that, oh, it's okay, I can just clear it fast. No, you cannot, bro. You cannot, because you're getting, boom, clapped super quickly.
They bursted him down like it was nothing.
They bursted him back, it was nothing. Exactly.
More to get that
and the gold gap is just increasing. All those little things adding up to the gold gap. 200, 500, 1,000. And it just keep compounding. All those small little details. Do you guys remember how many of them, like this Lunox, that added up like another 400? He didn't clear the minions. That's around like 2 more hundred. So that's 600 gold gap because the Lunox died there. Here, the CC gave them like 200 gold, and he lost out on almost 250 gold. So that's around 500 gold, 450 gold, also extra adding up on all these gold gap. And this is how they compound. Small mistakes, yes, but it's add up, and it becomes a lot.
Usually for Selangor Red Giants, you want to just team fight, but I don't think that's the right.
Whoa.
For Selangor Red Giants, you want to just team fight, but I don't think that's the right.
I don't think that was worth it.
Once again, it takes too much time, and Pagu's already there. SRG, at this point, SRG...
I mean, they're just trying to do whatever, right? Pick off anything. But Esmeralda is not going to die in this situation.
They just need to hit the brakes a little bit, calm
They're too
down,
much behind.
Stop looking for the kicks. Another turtle into the hands
Maybe
of
a Farsa.
Gaming, and this time Aurora Gaming are clapping back. Looking for the kicks. Another turtle.
Okay.
Into the hands
and now
of
the Chow doesn't have ultimate. YSS doesn't have ultimate. He already used it.
And this time Aurora Gaming are clapping back.
Uh-oh, Mount of Shock already used down. Now it's gonna be used in the back line. Gets the kill.
Okay, that's a good shutdown. That's a good shutdown.
But Lunar doesn't want to give it up just yet. Cram shuts down Rose, clapping back.
Uh-oh, Mount of Shock already used down. Now it's gonna be used in the back line.
It seems like they were just a little bit faster with rotations, right? Because they know that they're taking Turtle, right? They don't know how many of them, but Lancelot for sure. So look at them. They're already making their way to the top lane, which means they're going to be trying to outgap them fighting 5v4. If they're able to fight, 5v3, right? Because they see that there's only 3 members here. They already know that. If they're able to fight 5v3, they're potentially going to be picking up at least 1 or 2 kills from that 3. And they can be coming back from that eventually, slowly but surely. And they utilize on that perfectly. Yes. Lancelot and Sora is catching up, but they're late to the party.
Shuts down Rosa.
That's huge, but Lunar
so look at what is the Lancelot doing.
want to give it up just yet. Cram.
He's trying to cut from behind.
Trying to keep him away into the backside. TNZ with the puncture through Thorn Rose. Looking for a target as Cram continues to slam down, but now he's too deep into water as the kill goes into the hands of Siggy Boom.
Like whenever it's full team fighting, Team SRG cannot be handling right now. Too much growth gap. They have to be playing around those small chances that they have right now. And they put themselves in this situation, right?
At that point for Aurora Gaming,
like this. This is beautiful.
It lands.
It's not enough damage, but they try. At least they're gonna be able to push. That's worth it already.
They lost Rosa already in that skirmish.
In this situation, oh my goodness. In this situation, whenever you're back, whatever. That was a beautiful timing. A little bit lucky, but that was well played by the Lunox. Whatever small achievements you make, whenever you're this much behind, just try to shrink it down instead of making it go more up. You're winning, right? So they were able to trade 1-for-1. Who died in here? I cannot remember. I think it was Cram. Yeah. That's already a good trade. If you're able to kill one, but make one die from you, or one dies from your team, that's already a win trade. Because this is going to be shrinking down. And they were able to push a little bit. But you also don't want to overstay.
Lunar might not want to give this up. Gonna try to cut wave, decides not to force it. Remember your job. A nice Thorn Rose to get away and not take full damage. Be able to escape, he's gonna puncture back through. TNZ looking for anything here, but now he's in a bad spot. Thorn Rose, Phantom Execution, safety.
Again, clean from TNZ. Yums, again, I guess this is why they banned out the Badang in favor of like just seeing the Cho on the other side, is because we're a game. And as long as there's no real pushing forward, it's all about being aggressive. It's all about being...
So like right now, Hilda's a little bit overstaying, right? They know that Esmeralda here. They know that Farsa here. They see the Sora on the map. They have a vision. So this Hilda being here is being sandwiched by these three, right? Also, the Lunox is joining up. That's going to be a 4v1. If eventually this Sora is going to be, which is the closest, this Sora is going to be joining in, it's still going to be 4v2, which is exactly what they want to utilize on. Oh, sorry. That's a wrong number. 4v2. This is exactly what they want to utilize on. Fighting on an advantage. They don't want to fight team fights, because they're just going to be losing that.
Up in your face, and as long as there's no real lockdown, they can do this.
They forced out a flicker, they couldn't able to kill them, but that was a good play, good try from SRG. These are the games that they want to focus on.
He's breaking their ankles right now, man.
Same situation right now. They know that Hilda is going to the top side. They've seen that. They have vision on these two. They know that Esmeralda just made their way up down here. So this is potentially, in this situation, is a 3 with the Sora being down here. You guys got that. Make that a circle, okay? Just imagine this is a big circle. It's a 3v1 if they decide to go into it. But they don't have the ultimate, right? No ultimate. Phoebus has ultimate, but no flicker. They cannot be engaging on that. And look at this. This is the key important information that we need to look out for. The child doesn't have flicker, so they're waiting. Look at him. He's waiting. They know that he's alone, but they're not engaging. They're waiting for a flicker, so they can be doing some gameplays.
He's pulling one for sure, man. He's breaking all the ankles for Selangor Red Giants, and that's plenty. Selangor Red Giants are
we got a pose.
In the beginning of this game, and how non-stop they have been, and even come from and winning.
Coming into this knockout stage, Lancelot and Lunox are both on the side.
Okay, what happened? They already fisted out from the bottom lane. I guess they skipped that.
The knockout stage right now. It's Aurora Gaming Turkey.
And we're back the lead. Back in the game now. Lord is up. Yums continue to hold on to the front line. TNZ with the Thorn Rose, punchering back to his team. See where it goes from here.
It's all about that mid-prio.
What do we see in this Lord fight?
Well, it's gonna be big. Lunar!
Star Moon.
All about that mid-prio, bottom lane slow pushing as well. It's gonna be big.
I mean, a lot of these pro teams has good macro, right? Ahmed, I'm seeing your message. A lot of these pro teams has good macro. But every single game has to be having any kind of mistakes. And we're trying to find those mistakes to be able to see how did they mess it up? Why did they mess it up? Try to answer. Obviously we don't know, but maybe the pressure, maybe the environment is not good for them. Maybe they are sick, maybe they are hungry, maybe they need to go to the toilet. I don't know. But they messed up eventually. If they lost, they messed up somewhere. Maybe rotation, maybe positioning, maybe priorities. They didn't prioritize anything important. And just basically macro, right? And we're trying to see those mistakes, those decision making. And I feel like by analyzing it, you're going to be understanding more about it. Let's see this Lord fight.
Slow pushing as well. It's going to be big.
Once again, there's still 5.k gold lead. So fighting a 5v5 situation like this is not good for SRG. Unless Team Aurora is going to be initiating, which means they start the fight. And they kind of can counter attack them, right? Because they used up all their spells. They don't have any of their ultimates. And they kind of save up their spells and their ultimates. Maybe they're using the spells, but they're saving ultimate. Or the other way around. And then they can be doing other things with the resources that they have. This is how they can be coming back from a lost fight. But they cannot be starting fight. This is for sure.
Star Moon along with the feathered airstrike pushing SRG.
This is what they're doing. They're backing up. They don't want to fight. They know.
Back, but they should be able to re-engage after this. If Lunar can hold them at bay, though, it should be an easy Lord for the side of Aurora Gaming.
They're giving up. They're giving up on our Lord.
Really low,
that's probably a smart choice.
We're back now, and Endless the gap already has a Fury. No, it's for Tau. Endless battle stop completely. He already has a Fury Hammer.
Okay, I want you guys to analyze this positioning, right? We're seeing the CC's going to push. We're seeing Chow straight away, walking with the CC, making his way to this area to give vision, right? They don't have a vision on a lot, but it's enough for the CC to be covered so they can push this bottom tower safely.
As he picks up
if the Chow wouldn't be here, it would be risky for the CC to be able to do anything. Look what is this YSS doing, right? He's also joining up with the Chow. Because as after this CC is gonna be try to push this, most of Team Aurora, or maybe this is what they assume, are gonna be trying to go defend it. And if they catch one or two coming in from maybe this angle, which is I doubt is gonna be happening, they're gonna be catching that off guard and be able to kill him. It's all about positioning and map control, as I say.
I believe. No, it's a War Axe and Endless Battle second.
The top side of Aurora Gaming. Trading towers for towers, but it's a tier 2 for a tier 3, so a big win on the side of Aurora. Lord gonna be marching down the boss.
Team Aurora was utilizing on that perfectly. They went ahead and pushed top instead.
10.5-minute mark, and Aurora Gaming holding us. This time, Aurora.
You know, a few of those moments when they're getting outlaned at every single lane, when they're getting capped in this match, when they're getting outlaned at every single lane, when they're getting capped in every single position, it gets really tough for you to go for those big gambles because you don't even have those sets that can turn games around. It's Yums on a Cho with pure, and now also the Siege to have untargetability on their abilities, and now also the Siege actually gets cancelled.
Yeah, the airstrike does come down. Big damage does land onto Yums there. Lord finally connecting. But the defense will hold strong and protect SRG from losing any inhibitors so far.
Yeah, they'll crack open all the tier 2s, they'll strip base. Skies, they're gonna have to, is going to divide the goal. They're doing a phenomenal job. This is something.
Aurora is not forcing anything. They're playing this, what we call discipline. What means they know that they're ahead, but they don't have to fight whenever they don't see an opportunity. Everybody is in team SRGs under towers in a safe territory. They don't want to be risking it and jumping under tower. Maybe it would have worked out, but there's a potential that it won't. So this is what we call discipline. They're just playing it safe. They're clearing minions. They're clearing waves, and they're utilizing on that.
That we saw on the Swiss stage.
They don't really need to fight whenever they don't have to.
Short. Now they understand how to
keeping the lead up.
Really capitalize on the big advantage.
That airstrike once again.
Capitalize on the big advantage. Okay.
The big advantage.
That airstrike once again to help clear the waves. Give space for Aurora Gaming. Back through. Yums comes in. Shifting clouds gets a stun onto SRG.
I don't know what was that ult supposed to be doing by Sora. It didn't really do anything.
It's all good.
Maybe they were thinking with a flicker Sora can be doing a great set.
Again, even if Yums was there, Purify was still up for Rosa. There was still.
Is casting M8 or M9? What are you talking about? If you cast M9, I'm also fly there. I'm not gonna be casting, bro. I'm not really doing casting right now. What I'm doing, I'm analyzing. It's different than casting a game live.
Avenues for Aurora Gaming to just get out, waste some resources, and reset. Now they're going to freeze up the waves. They're really going to be putting Selangor Red Giants into a tough spot.
Excuse me, guys. I had 2.5 hours stream. Sleep.
Stream.
I've been streaming for what? 9 hours now, and I'm running on 2.5 hours stream. Sleep.
Even more in the team fights on top of farming. Yeah, they're stoning them away, dude. Play on the innocent. In the team fights on top of farming. Stoning them away, dude. Play on the innocent. Team fight.
Look what they look at this. Look at this. This is a super important macro, which many people don't know. They're ahead, right? Look what they're doing. They're freezing lane. What that means, they're not clearing out the enemy minions. Why? Because they're gonna be clearing each other out, and every other blue minion. Wait, let me do that with the blue color. Every other blue minion is gonna be in this middle area, like here. They're gonna be forcing SRG, who is really behind, to walk up from their base if they really want to take minions, right? If they're hugging tower, this is what you do. You freeze minions, so you force them to get out. You force them to get out, to be able to clear, to be able to farm. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to farm. You're just going to be having hard time because your whole jungler is going to be cleared out. Everything is going to be cleared out. The whole team is farming jungle, and you cannot do nothing because you're chunked up in this area. Right? This is a perfect analyzation. Slow push. It's not really slow push. Slow push is a different thing. Slow push is when you clear out most of the minion and you leave the big minion with a little bit more than half HP, something like that. This is slow push. This is slow push because you're going to be waiting for the other minions lane to be putting in, and they're just going to be going in together with bigger chunk of minions. This is not slow push. This is freezing the lane. It's different.
Even more in the team fights on top of farming.
So this is what happened exactly. They had to be forced out, and they got into areas on the map which is not their comfort zone. This is their comfort zone, right? And they utilized on that perfectly. They caught CC off guard. This is the pick that they were able to. And the other team cannot even defend that. If somebody gets caught, you just have to give up on that and get back. If you decide to be able to maybe go defend that, everybody's in your team is going to be dead. 7k gold lead. You cannot be fighting.
Oh my, gets the kill. One by one, SRG are falling down.
It's not just guys anymore, man. Aurora Gaming Turkey, and they're making Selangor Red Giants their boys.
They're boys?
They're boys.
They're homies? They're little bros.
Oh, whoa.
They're boys?
They're boys.
They're homies?
So look at this. Everybody's chunking up. On who? On this Sora. Because they know that there's a Lord. They know that most of them, they don't have an exact vision on them, but they know that they're going to be around the Lord. They're probably going to be clearing that. So they're utilizing on this Sora being alone. They are trying to get him. Obviously, the Chow is going in with a flicker. But beautiful reaction time by the Sora. With the second skill, and he goes out. They wasted a flicker. It's not, I wouldn't really call it a waste, because they tried. They tried on what they can. They just couldn't get it. But in this situation, you couldn't land your kick. You couldn't land anything. Look at how these two are already making their way back. Because that was not a successful try. These two are still trying. Now, this is when it becomes a little bit risky, right? You missed out on your combo.
I hate to see it, Yums.
Did have to back off there,
but gladly, nothing really happened. They backed up. And
SRG, I think
they didn't lose out on more
SRG
materials.
Really pushing their limits, coming out maybe too
Free Lords.
Are they gonna look? Are they gonna be? I'm gonna have to.
There is a part where Team Aurora really messed up, and we're gonna be coming back to that in a second.
Help them reset.
I do want to say this. I don't want to go too quickly to game 3.
Not yet.
SRG, yes, Yums has had some bad plays with that kick so far, but he could still get it. Yes, Yums has had some bad plays. with that kick so
Okay, this
far.
is beautiful. This is a beautiful play, beautiful placement.
But he could still get something.
If they,
is it going to be enough?
they're able. Finally, they were able to pick up somebody. It took them 4 ultimates. 4 ultimates. Right? Lunox 2. Lunox 2, by the way. This is light ult. This is a new ult. 4 ultimates. But look at them. As soon as they got the kill, they're backing up. Kill and run. Kill and run. They are not able to team fight. That was a golden opportunity there, and they took it.
That's big before the Lord comes. Only if Stormy gets away, though. Brilliance does come out.
This is exactly what they needed.
Use
However, in this situation right now, it's 5v4, right? 5v4. Look how Team Aurora, even though they're ahead 7k, they don't want to risk this fight. Maybe potentially they can be winning, especially because they wasted like 4 ultimates, right? They don't have 4 of their ultimates. However, the Lord is pushing in. So they're just going to be utilizing on that. Whenever the Lord is getting to it, they're going to be having so much easier time to be able to fight.
Just to get away.
Great pickup.
However, now as I think about it, knowing that they don't have ultimates, maybe this would have been a better position for them to commit. Right? Forza has ultimate. Esmeralda has ultimate. Sora has ultimate. They have spells. Lancelot is the only one doesn't have ultimate, but he don't need it for team fights. Not necessary. So I feel like they could have fought this 5v4 before the Lord engages. Because whenever the Lord engages, most of them are going to be having their ults back. So maybe this is one of the areas where Aurora could have finished, but they didn't utilize on that macro perfectly. Which I understand. I wouldn't have risked it either. Your Hilda's dead, just go back.
Yums, who's just failed constantly in this game to get away the dragon. Now he finally gets one good play, one good pick off in. That's the slow build of confidence. That's the slow build of possibly scaling back to being so bad. Rosa.
Oh, whoa, okay, this is one of them.
That's the slow build of.
This is one of them. Okay, CC, look at this CC. Hold on. Does Farsa doesn't have bird? She has the bird.
To get away the dragon.
She has the bird.
Finally gets one good play, one good pick off in. That's the slow build of confidence. That's the slow build of possibly.
Okay, CC jumps in, ulting onto these two.
Scaling back to being.
Oh, what is the reason? Why did the Forza decide to ult there and stay there? This is one of the mistakes, one of the huge mistakes Aurora did. Why? Because they don't have the Hilda. And now they're picking up the Forza too. What is really happening? Are we seeing the pattern? These guys are 5. They're picking up one after another. What is going to be happening? They're going to be leaving 3 of them staying alone. There is no way that they're going to be winning 3v5 fights. So 1, 2 is in danger, is in risk. And Lancelot is coming in too. So if he decide to come and join the fights, they're most likely going to be losing this fight, especially because that Forza was dead early on. What they should have done in this case, Forza is dead. They already did a mispositioning, misplay. Just back up. You cannot be fighting 3v5. You don't want to allow that to the enemy, especially if you're this much ahead.
Strike does come. Oh, look at the damage, Stormy! Finds the target, locks
And just like that, they picked up not the just the Forza. The Sora is falling down too, even though they had the flicker. Sora should have just disengaged. And if he really needs, even burn the flicker to really escape. Don't allow them to even be picking up more and more members.
Down. Aurora Gaming this time.
Because just like that, from 8k gold lead, we're dropping down to 4.8.
Yes, sir. The slow
almost half. Half of the
lead
is already gone.
To the next, they find Rosa Lack in there, and they instantly punish. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll be able to really capitalize on the Siggy.
What they should have done, you can't say that, bro. You're not in their level, sadly. They know better. I'm not in their level, and I already said it in the beginning. We're analyzing. We are seeing how did Aurora mess up their lead. And that was the purpose. But I'm pretty sure, let me assure you that these guys are probably right now in a working area, in a working space, analyzing their own game. And they're doing exactly what are we doing. And I'm 100% sure that they would have come to the same conclusion there. This is the way how they learn. This is the way how they make better decisions in future games.
And Rosa pick off.
Thank you for your comments.
But they need to find something back on the map. They need to get back control. They're able to get some farms. Skies is now level 15, so that's really, really good. The gold lead has been reduced down to just 4,000 now.
Like, obviously, it's harder to make those decisions within the game, right? But this is the way how they learn about it. This is the way how they not going to be doing the same mistakes over and over again.
Tier 3, which is big for Aurora Gaming. Like you said, they can still gain control of this game again, but don't push too hard, because you can see those moments that SRG will have to shine. Look at TNZ. Brilliance does come out in the backside. Lunar able to lock onto Yumes. Pagu there as well with TNZ following up. Looking for a moment to strike, a moment to bite as Rosa repositions.
I don't know how the wave in the bottom lane is looking right now, but it does look more like an Aurora Gaming. Selangor Red Giants, they can do one
SRG is being more confident right now. We're becoming to the late game time zone. 60 minutes in, 4.4k gold lead is not that big gap.
A lot more players here to back him up, so we can't just be going for Pagu. Cram?
With an airstrike once again, a lot of damage lands onto Cram. TNZ tries
for Pagu. Cram?
With an airstrike.
A lot more players here to back him up, so we can't just be going for Pagu. Cram?
With an airstrike once again, a lot of damage lands onto Cram. TNZ tries to get away. Yume's able to get the knockup, but doesn't convert to a big kick. SRG reclaiming position, but nobody goes down.
Really good attempt there for Selangor Red Giants. They need to be looking for more of those plays again. Build the confidence slowly.
4k gold is gaps from one mistake. Yeah, obviously, when you're too much ahead, all it takes is one mistake, and your whole gap is gone.
Slow push down below. Selangor Red Giants are going to be split up. Unless Aurora Gaming make a mistake here, I really don't think SRG can push forward just yet. They might have to wait a bit longer.
I feel like Rosa needs to be up on the top side. Yumes and Stormy. Big movement of bad spot. Rosa as well. G-Kondo doesn't top side. Yumes and Stormy. Big movement of bad spot.
As we see, SRG is really getting more confident right now.
I feel like Rosa needs to be up on the top side. Yumes and Stormy. Big movement of bad spot. Rosa as well. G-Kondo doesn't come in.
Ooh, what a beautiful flicker in from the Phobius.
Tries to get away, but Stormy finds the kill again on Rosie as well. G-Kondo doesn't the top side. Yumes and Stormy. Big movement of bad spot. Rosa.
Oh, yeah. Ay. Look at this Farsa. This is beautiful by SRG. Look at them. They're going in invisible straight away to the Farsa. Bro, I feel like the Sora was really locked in tunnel vision on this area. Maybe he was moving the map because he could have spotted them and he could have saved the Farsa. He didn't react to that.
Rosa as well.
Now he's reacting.
G-Kondo doesn't come in.
It's too late. It's too late. Farsa is already dead.
Tries to get away, but Stormy finds the kill again on Rosie.
As soon as the mage is dead, it's gonna be so much easier to fight, right? Now they're just utilizing on Daz 5v4 positioning, right? They're fighting 5v4. They don't have the Farsa. So this is gonna be so much easier, and most likely SRG is gonna be winning this fight. And just like that, their whole lead is gonna be vanished. And not just that, but they're also gonna be taking the Lords, pushing in with the Lords. They're gonna be taking at least 3-4 towers, which is gonna be not just vanishing this lead, but making the lead to SRG. And just like that, Aurora is throwing the game. Where did it started? This area. Right?
Pagu now brought down to 40% into the backside though. One trying to get him, unable to do it with the shifting clouds, but TNZ picks up second though. One trying to
they
get
still
him,
have damage.
to do
They're
it
not
with the
giving
shifting
up.
Clouds, but TNZ
Good pickup. Good pickup on the YSS.
Boom still able to survive right now. Pagu in the back just buying time.
Ooh,
slow, able to dash through. TNZ with a Phantom Execution.
TNZ is really good with Lancelot though.
And Lunar trying to get away.
And that's him. Innocent picking up the kill. Going on the return.
A lot of damage. A lot of damage. 2 for 1. 2 for 1.
Down below is looking juicy for the minions.
It could have gone way worse. It could have gone way worse. But this is what's the beneficial of slow pushing. You see, yes, your minions are slow, low on HP, but look, they're chunked up all together. They're going to be forcing somebody eventually to come and clear this area. But they couldn't utilize on that because obviously the 2 of them are dead right now. This would have been really good if all 5 of them are alive and they force somebody, like in this situation, like the Chow has to come to clear. They're going to be 5v4. Let's imagine that the YSS is not dead. right? Just by the slow pushing. What is the purpose of that? You're going to be forcing somebody to go back, clear that, and you're going to be having easier time in every fight. Oh, yeah.
Take it down, only Yum sent down.
Oh, should be able to actually SRG.
Or a bit of conversion. Storming through structural objectives. Yenzi?
Yenzi's so aggressive onto Innocent. Storming through. Stormy locks on Rosa. Feather Air Strike comes down. Aggressive onto
I feel like, I don't know what is...
Stormy locks on Rosa.
Barca ulting in this situation. They know that there is Lord. Barca should have a little bit walked forwards. You ulting in this situation is not any helpful. Nothing. Not at all. There is nobody here. You already have a vision in here. You know that there is nobody in that bush. You know that there is nobody in this whole area. There's a Lord. Wasting such a big ults in team fights is gonna be costing you the game as well.
Down in response.
Like right now, you're just standing there and you're doing nothing. If you had walked up a little bit here, your ult would have reached this area. Maybe your team could have started Lords, or they lured the Lord to their side, and you're gonna be zoning out everybody who's trying to come nearby to that area. However, this area right here is useless.
Targets. Aurora Gaming maybe just trying to open up the map.
They dealt with the wave in the bottom lane, but it was a temporary answer. Back now. I didn't build back towards Aurora Gaming, so now Aurora Gaming are the ones that have to send some...
Whoa. This is a dead bush, ladies and gentlemen. Right here. Even though this Chow and YSS would have not been here, still, this is a dead bush. You don't have any vision on it. Yes, you have vision on this area, but your whole team is really far away. So this is extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Even if they're not here, extremely dangerous.
One down, but Yums!
A lot of damage.
Wow, great cancel.
They were able to survive that. But that was just because this Chow didn't have the ultimate.
Find Rosa. Rosa's cancel.
Or he had.
Down, but you...
He had, but it got cancelled with the second skill Lancelot. That was good, what is it called? Reaction time by the Lancelot.
A lot of damage.
Wow, great cancel.
Rosa is the target locked right now. If they can find Rosa, Rosa's good. Yenzi, Thorn Rose on a Stormy. Damage from all members all around.
Yums.
Now Chugger does come down. Yenzi able to get some nice damage on Innocent Feathered Airstrike as well. The shifting clouds to bring him back.
Good ult by the Sora. Sora ult was able to guarantee them this kill for SRG. However, now they don't have any of their ultimates. And we're seeing one of them situations where SRG didn't really use any resources. Yes, the Chow used the ultimate later, like earlier, but he's going to be having it really soon. They have the flickers. CC has the ultimate. And probably, what is it called? Lunox is going to be having the ultimate too very soon.
Now. It's an all-in TNT. Thorn Rose!
Oh, Stormy low!
Whoa. They died just before they had the ultimate, by the way. This is unlucky. Unfortunate. And just like that, Aurora is more confident. 5v3 in this positioning.
And it's a win for Lord.
There's gonna be a free Lord. 5v3, there's not possible for Team SRG to go in.
They just want to gamble.
They're pushing for Yums, looking for business.
They can't really get in. They can't.
As well, the information.
There's a free Lord.
Because all they need, we do get to see a replay of how that going real hard. You're just... And that ambush up top didn't really amount to much. They just push in top lane so that at least it's along a Red Giant space.
Okay.
Inhibitor, go.
This is one of the biggest crucial moment whatever it happened. Because now they're making their gap back up again, right? They didn't make mistakes again. And they utilized on their gold gap, which was 4K at the moment. They didn't make any mistakes. They were playing kind of a perfect positioning at there. And what did it do to them? It got back to them to up to 6K. And they got the Lords pushing in.
Down.
They got one tower. They got the bottom inhibitor. Barca ulting in this positioning is perfect. Right? Yes, they got caught by the Fovios. However, it was a good positioning. They were zoning out this CC from this area, just so they can push this tower, which is the objective. Main objective is for you to be able to push the towers. Inhibitors especially.
With the demonic force into the backside, but Rosa. Airstrike falls as well. Cram with the demonic force into the backside. Down. Airstrike falls as well. Cram with the demonic force into the backside, but Rosa falls.
Barca used to Purify so late, super late. This is one of the positions where he could have used Purify.
As well. Cram with the demonic
Second.
force into
Oh,
the
he already used it. Like, this was no choice. Okay, we're seeing the Lunox hard targeting the Farsa. Farsa is just being hard focused. They know that this is the method.
Rosa falls. That guy's able to get the kill. SRG looking for Stormy. Dan's able to find the
Stormy
kill.
dies for that. I don't know if that was worth it.
They have damage reduction.
Especially because they have the Lords. They need to defend that.
The waves right now.
On Lunar. Wow.
They defend, they defend.
That guy's actually responding back innocent with a lot of damage on Lunar.
Yo, CC is doing a lot of damage. He's not dying.
Oh,
whoa, 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 whoa.
Innocent, the beast, carries the team to glory at this point.
It's always...
They have no damage. They literally have no damage. The Farsa is dead. These guys are following up. They don't have damage together. Farsa is their main source of damage output. If the Farsa is dead, look how they utilized on that perfectly. CC was giving beautiful follow-up damages with the Phobius. They just can stay in the fight for a long time. These guys cannot, beside Esmeralda, obviously. But Esmeralda survived, as you see. That was a beautiful.
There's always a way for Selangor Red
Just like that, like the gap is gone.
He went.
So G and still.
Lord damage reduction so well. The space turret will not fall. At least not. Genzi wants to fight. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Now it gets really troublesome for. Oh my God! They just want.
Okay, now this is gonna be one of the Lord fights. This is gonna be one of the Lord fights, which is finally gonna be equal after 22 minutes. It's not gonna be one-sided because three Three turtles, 3 lords, all to Team Aurora. These guys has 0. They couldn't have gotten any close to any objective. However, now there is no gold gap. Everybody is almost full items. Everybody is full level. Now they finally made their way back up with a comeback. Now they can be fighting for turtle, for lord.
They can't go for it.
They just have to utilize on what? What is going to be the biggest crucial in this moment? Map control and positioning.
I don't think so. But what they have gotten is
timing.
The position back.
That
they
one
push
also.
Selangor Red Giants away. And now Cram, when he jumps in, Trex, he's cooked. Does he have Winter Crown? That's the question right now. I want to take a look at the items real quick to see if he does. He doesn't have Winter Crown.
Okay, this is the moment where YSS decided to go from this bush to clear this lane. First of all, what is this going to be preventing them? They're going to be having to send somebody to defend this tower, which is going to be probably beneficial for Team SRG, right? Because by the time YSS is going to be already in the Lord fight, somebody is already here. Somebody has to be coming down to defend this. If they don't want to lose the tower, obviously. They can decide to give it up, but then they're going to be losing a tower, and slowly they're going to be pushing in with a slow push. However, Team Aurora is seeing that YSS is here, so they decided to go a little bit with a rushy method, because a lot of times they dance around the Lord. They're waiting for a good timing, waiting for the other team to make a mistake. However, it seems like now they're rushing it. But YSS saw that right away, and he decided to change the position. Also, we need to analyze this the Chow rotation, right? He's not leaving this YSS behind alone. They need YSS for the Lord. Maybe somebody is gonna be here, potentially the Hilda or anybody else, to try to cut off the YSS. Would they know that he's gonna be joining into the Lord? So Chow is just giving him this extra bulletproof, you know, like he's the tank going forwards and clearing the way for YSS to be able to make him pass safely.
He's gonna get shredded, bro.
Luckily for Aurora Gaming as well, Long Lane is pushing. In the backside, Sticky Boom onto Cram, keeping him away from the team, but Innocent is always the
They give up on the turtle because they know that the YSS was coming. They didn't want to risk it 50-50. They're waiting for... That's what one of them early ults again from Farsa.
Comes down, chips away, but still in the top.
Hold on, what is happening on the top lane?
Oh my God. I get the outplay. Winter Crown comes in for Sticky Boom.
What happened in here? We missed that fight. But now this is the chance for Team SRG to really lock in. It's 5v4. It's 5v4, literally. They have all the benefits to be able to take this objective. This is exactly what they wanted.
The waves are still down below, but now it is a heck of a lot more equal. Wave versus man down. Who's gonna win? Selangor Red Giants already on the Lord. Yum's handling the mid wave. Stormy!
Air strike, a lot of damage. Brilliance comes
already on the Lord. Yum's handling the mid wave. Stormy!
They almost called that Lunox, bro, but
Air strike, a lot of damage.
I mean, I think that was a good ult from Forza. I thought that like they wasted it again. But if they would have been able to kill this Lunox, they would have equaled out, right? It would be a gain, 4v4, which would be preventing them to be able to take Lord. However, in other situations, like now knowing that this Lunox is not dead, which we wouldn't have known, this is a waste kind of ultimate. They tried. So it turns out it's not a waste, you know what I mean? It just didn't work. It didn't work. But right now, Forza doesn't have ultimate.
They can't go.
And not just that, but they're also fighting 5v4. So, no one member, no one of your biggest crucial ultimate in your whole team fight. So this is just going to be a completely disaster for Team Aurora if they decide to fight us.
For the shred, they can't burst the Lord. The wave in the bottom lane is going to
Would you support for M7?
Yeah, will
I'm still loving Team Aurora Philippines. I love a lot of teams.
Oh my god.
But I think I want Team Aurora to win it, even though it's hard. I know that there is other better teams, but I want Team Aurora Gaming to win. I wouldn't be mad if any other teams win it.
Looking for a position once again and watch for TNZ. Get through.
Oh my god.
Into the boss side. Rosa.
Okay, now what is happening here?
Looking for a position.
What is really happening here? Look at this. This whole bush. As a Forza, you have a vision. It's not a dead bush. You have a vision. Why are you walking up to that? You're so vulnerable. You only have a Purify. You don't even have your bird with you.
Once again, and watch for TNZ on the top.
That wave is big in the bottom lane. TNZ's there. Rosa balls!
Oh, Lunar. Gonna take a kick to the face as well, but there's still minions coming down the boss side.
That's one of the mistakes. One of the mistakes.
Go for the 1v1. Mono.
Yo! Hold on. Lancelot is going for the Lord instead. He ignored everything.
TNZ looking.
That was just one beautiful steal, which I would say still 50-50. 50-50. But they were able to get the Lord, but at what cost? 1, 2 is dead. And most likely gonna be end up dead too. So was it really worth it? 3 death for 1 Lord?
Oh, and he's able to get it.
Maybe he was just aiming for the achievements of the Lord slaying. Because at this point, they have 4 Lords. Team SRG have 0, but they still end up winning. Lazarus is just clip farming right now. He's going for the
Does he buy the second item? He buys it with a crown.
For the Lord's lane.
No, he cannot. He takes the rose gold in the end, but it was
that is daily Mr. Hoyd Lancelot moves, steal the Lords.
The waves handled
every stream we see one of them beautiful steals. It's just the king of the wretched for a reason. But yeah, this is how they lost all their leads slowly. And small mistakes is gonna be affecting this whole game wherever it happens. Right now they're just fighting 3v5. 3v5 is just not possible. 3v4 because Lunox is clearing Lord, right? But Lunox is enough to clear that Lord. However, 3v4 is still not easy.
The next one of the chopping block, the 9s are out as SRG slices through. Innocent takes the tower along with members of Aurora Gaming.
And just like that, Team Aurora from an 8k gold lead, they lost all their leads. And they fizzle out slowly by slowly. Beautiful macro and decision making by SRG with the patience of, do we remember? There had been a level 15 Lancelot versus a level 10. Oh. Level 10 YSS. Are we seeing his scoreboard? 5-10. This is just the dedication and the discipline. Don't fight if you're this much behind. Level 5 level gaps is too much. Which means at least you're going to be having like 1.5, 2 items behind of the enemy junglers. And they utilized on that perfectly. He didn't feed. He didn't blame. He played it patiently. He had perfect timing. He had perfect positioning. Whenever they had the chance to do so, they went to the enemy and they waited for the enemy to mess up. Even pros mess up from what we've seen. So there's always a way to get back to the game if you're good with the timing. Know what I mean? And that was it for this game. Let me know what game should we be analyzing next. Let me know which one was your favorite matches in the knockout stage day 2. I feel like we're getting to the end of this, which is going to be a banger. So far, we're going to be going tomorrow with a lower bracket. We're going to be seeing 2 eliminated teams. My prediction is Onyx. By the time you're going to be watching this video, probably they're going to be already out. So, but yeah. For now, they still haven't played, so it's all about prediction. M7 champion prediction. I got Team Liquid. I said it. I'll see you guys in the next one. You know what I mean? Take care until then. Okay. What a W analyzations, though. What a W analyzations. SRG is strong. They're really strong. There's a lot of super strong teams. Let's walk through real quick. Let's walk through it real quick, and then we're gonna be ending the stream today, yo. Aurora through. They did. But it's hard to manage all these little things within the game, you know what I mean? I cannot blame them. Oh shit. I forgot to reset this stream. Now I have to download the 10-hour VOD, bro. Oh my god. I don't like this. 10-hour VOD. Okay. It's okay. So let's see what is in the knockout stage. What is happening? Alter Ego obviously got... Hold on, let me reset this. Alter Ego obviously got down to the lower bracket. Team Aurora Philippines is advancing to the upper bracket finals versus SRG. The winner of this match is going to be going to the grand final. The loser is going to be going to the lower bracket final, right? So this is going to be one of the spots, either Aurora or SRG. And what else? The winner of these guys are going to be playing versus Aurora Gaming, the Turkish one. The winner of these guys are going to be playing versus Alter Ego. The winner of Alter Ego versus the winner of the round 1 lower brackets, which is Team Spirit or YG. This is my prediction. Team Spirit. Then Alter Ego. For here, we have Team Liquid. And here we have Team Liquid. And here we have Team Liquid. Team Liquid versus... Oh, that's a good one. Team Liquid versus... I think we're going to be seeing a rematch, bro. Aurora Philippines or SRG. I don't know. Yo, I don't know. This is going to be strong. I want to see an Aurora Philippines versus Team Liquid Philippines in the final. But if that would have happened, it would be really dominated by the Philippines. So I don't think that's going to be happening. I think SRG is going to be here. Oh. SRG. And here, it got to be Aurora. And here, Team Liquid. These are my predictions, chat. Take a screenshot. This is my prediction. I like that. Wait, can you guys see it from my camera? Let me make it a little bit smaller. Okay. This is my prediction. Hold on. This is my prediction, chat. SRG gonna win a game, bro, after getting MSC. SRG is not gonna win this one. Hold on. And obviously the finals, the winner is gonna be Team Liquid. They're gonna win. This is my prediction. We might see a different outcome. I'm not mad, but this is what I'm predicting. You know what I mean? Team Liquid is so strong whenever they're in the lower bracket. Maybe they're gonna end up losing tomorrow versus Onyx, and my whole prediction is wrong. So what? So what? What's gonna happen? Nothing is gonna happen, bro. Still, this is what I'm thinking gonna be happening, and we'll see. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Is RJ gonna win? Trust? I trust you guys. Everybody have different predictions. This is my own personal predictions. Onyx is going home tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see, bro. We might be surprised. We never know. Maybe Team Liquid is going home. If they have a bad day, maybe they're going home. But hey, thank you guys for watching. I love every single one of you. If you haven't, make sure to join in Discord, which is one of the best community in the existent, and I mean it. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow with the lower brackets. Up until then, 10-hour stream. Holy shit, what a W's. Don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, y'all. Take care. All right.